It's time for you to go to sleep quickly. You ready to go to sleep?
I'll go swimming, Papa.
You gonna sleep with Papa and Mama? Huh? You gonna sleep with Mama and Papa?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me grab this link. I see that the notification just went out. That's quick. We're in a hurry. I'm gonna put the link up. And I'm gonna pin it. Okay, pin. Come on up, everybody. Come on up. Make sure you hit the thumbs up as you come in. Okay. Make sure you hit the thumbs up as you come on in. Okay.
What? Apple.
Apple, you need to bring your butt to apple sleep. You need an apple butt with it. It's what you need, man. Mama, I'm gonna come over here and tickle you until you fall to sleep.
Hey, Leaky Leak.
Say hello.
Huh?
Say hey, everybody.
Hi, Leaky Leak.
Yeah, I heard him say hello guys earlier. He said, hello
Yeah.
guys.
So cute. Hello, guys.
Yep, and I didn't. I'm telling him, he
So
just
cute.
said hello, guys, on his own.
Yeah.
He's a big boy. Let me make some food so I can be gone. What you move in the morning? Devastating. You like?
Nah, I'm staying still in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I be up.
You just sleep. You just sleep in the truck.
Yeah, tonight I am.
Oh, okay. You talking about tonight, dude? It's like morning already.
Well,
Well, it depends on where you are. So yeah, it's full air. What time
Friday.
is it?
Yeah, I still include Friday night. Yeah, for all the late night people still trying to get their what you call it, credit in. You still get credit for Friday night, even if you lay over Saturday morning. So that's what I was saying.
Oh, look like Kira done changed the picture again.
I love that picture, Kira. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she got one of them big ass motherfucking walk-in closets and shit. You need Google Maps to get around that motherfucker.
I can't see him until she says something.
No, that was in the kitchen, where we had the house party, and my sister took that picture. I was like, "You little gonna take it right when my mouth was open, about to take a sip from my cup." I was like, "Dang it!"
I like that mug too. That cup.
Oh yeah, that's my birthday cup. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that
Kira,
picture.
you so pretty. All of y'all are beautiful women up here.
Yeah.
Y'all really are.
Oh, thank you.
Guys too.
Except for Devastating, he's not a beautiful woman. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Devastator is very handsome.
Yeah, he is.
Handsome.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Q. That's why Big J can't get no sleep.
Because you handsome.
Shit, that motherfucker was about to lose his goddamn fucking mind.
Yeah.
All right, we back.
All right,
Hey,
Bomb, don't say he's handsome, because we can't get copyright on here, because there's a song on a Disney kids show that's literally a song that just says I'm handsome. I'm like, don't make me play
it.
Anyway, y'all, I'm about to lay down Leak. I think Devastating got the host, so okay.
That's cool.
If y'all need me, call me. Okay.
All right.
Get rest, Bomb.
Okay, yeah, Leak if you
Devastating, where my co-host?
I'm right here. I got it. Yeah, everything good.
Devastating. Where's my $1 million?
Right here. I got it.
Yeah. When if you hand it out like that,
right?
Thank you for just being you. Honestly, I appreciate how you host the panels, and because sometimes I'm not gonna say all the men, but some of these men be wilding and acting crazy, and I appreciate you for stepping in. I really do.
Much appreciated.
You know we gonna get them. I'm a gangster, so hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ma. How you doing, Ma?
All right.
Yeah, it didn't calm down.
I'm the mama bear.
Yeah, she is the mama bear. I love you. She always got my back. She don't play.
I got Cherie. I
Mhm.
got Kier. All
Yep.
of them.
Yeah.
It was something that happened in Texas. I gotta look because I made a playlist called Bomb Squad Topics. I hope I put it in there.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, no, I don't want anything back there. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, I'm in the store.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
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 Okay. Yo, I was knocked out. I think I fell asleep around 10 something. And then I woke up around 3 and was like, it was on YouTube. Then I saw Bone was live. I said, ooh,
Yeah,
I clicked it. I didn't even say nothing in the chat. I just
yeah,
joined the panel.
yeah. Just want to get it out the way and shit.
Yeah.
You know, we was on there early. I went to sleep because you know I have to get
Yeah,
up.
sure,
So
Day. You just you
I
brought
put,
up that
Mhm.
topic
I
and then
know.
you just went to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate these men be sitting here lying like they something. I'm gonna go, if you're in my hood, I'm gonna find out.
Right.
Because I hate them sitting there lying all the time.
Yeah, for real.
Mhm.
So, Big J lives in Texas?
Yeah, he live
Huh?
in Texas.
He live in Fort
Oh,
Worth.
wow.
He from the hood of Fort Worth. He was a Crip. I mean a blood. He was a blood.
He
Big
said, "Big J, Shazay."
J?
Oh, BJ. No,
I was about to say,
I
what?
thought you talking about in Dallas. Now he ain't no Crip or
I
blood.
thought you were also it said Big J.
Big J?
Wait, what?
Me too. I was gonna say what?
No.
Nah, she get on a warpath. She on a warpath right now.
Yeah.
No. Big J knew.
Yeah, they crazy. Everywhere, really. Like, I cannot remember. Let me look. There was definitely something that happened.
Yeah, crazy.
Just like me and Cherie. Well, one day we was doing this topic, and this guy, he was on the Kids Street talking about he worked for Instacart and he make all this money. And I said, he lying. Because I work for
I,
Instacart. He
I had, and
live
he's
in
on
my
the same.
city.
He's right, exactly. In her city. Talking about he makes $600 a day and shit.
Oh, has
And
everybody
he
seen that
lying.
one?
Yeah,
Did y'all
he
see it?
lying.
I got a couple more
Yeah.
episodes that I saved too.
Yeah, I said
Um,
he lying. Just sitting
Because I
up
don't think we
there.
got to the end of that one because he doesn't he panel out and we found out that it was a Kroger's that he was in. Somebody said it was a Kroger's, right?
Yeah, Kroger, because he
yeah.
was waiting to get an order. He was waiting to get an order, so he's
Mhm.
sitting inside of Kroger.
Well, y'all remember how he came on there? He was like, excuse me, Kendra, before we start, can I ask you a question? How come your face doesn't match your neck? Like,
Mhm.
asking about her makeup and shit. I'm like, I already know what type of nigga this about to be. This is about to be kitten heel or just some bitchy ass
I don't know
dude.
what's up with them with this makeup stuff. I don't
They
get
be
it.
obsessed.
I don't
Like,
get it at all.
me
You worry
neither.
about somebody's makeup.
Right. Like, that's the first thing you ask. You don't, like, it's just weird. Like, I never seen a masculine man do something like that. And he tried to top it off with
You cut off Sharice.
Yeah, she going to the back of the store where the
Oh,
refrigerators is
okay.
at.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. She said
You
she
know,
was in the store.
I know some women wear a lot of
Mhm.
makeup. They do. I ain't gonna lie and say that they don't, but that's for women to say. And I know men keep on just makeup and what you got on this, or what kind of rouge I
It's
got on,
weird because
what
I
kind of
don't know. I
lipstick.
don't know men that's like that. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm
that's
saying. It's
just really
weird.
strange.
Yeah,
It's weird.
devastating isn't like that.
No,
Right.
he will.
That's what I'm gonna
Like
start saying from now on up here. Devastating isn't like that.
Devastating doesn't
he
say
will
this.
ain't like that.
Oh
Devastating doesn't
Yeah,
Lord,
say
that's what I'm
that.
gonna start
no,
doing now.
no,
Devastating
no,
doesn't do that.
no. They gonna,
Yeah,
oh
Boy,
that's a
they
good
Gonna
line,
go
Kier.
crazy.
Let's
yeah,
They
start
gonna
yeah,
be
using that.
mad.
They gonna lose their mind.
yeah. It is.
Gonna
Or
have a
devastating would
meltdown.
never do this. He would never
Devastating
do
would never
that.
say that to a woman.
Boy, they gonna have a meltdown, boy.
Yeah.
Literally.
Have a real
So,
aneurysm
so
for
Yeah.
real.
you got the next thing you know, you gonna hear somebody go,
We got to resuscitate them, go do some CPR on them. Cause shoot, they just
Mhm.
Choking on their own rage. Well, somebody else doing it up here, like, calm down. Wait a minute.
I'll be like, should I do CPR and just let you die?
It may go too far for us to stop. It's like, okay, you're just gonna combust. I'm sorry. You just gotta sit here and wait for it because you're too far gone for us to get a hold of.
Yeah, I was wondering where y'all was at earlier. Cause it was just me devastating and bomb. And then Mimi came up.
About what time?
Mule was on there for a while. Well, that was earlier when Bomb was getting our phone straightened out.
Oh yeah, I think I came in like around 8
Hey,
last night.
yeah.
When she's talking about when Bomb was trying to bully them people for that lunch money.
Oh, I don't know if I told y'all this. I know y'all don't care that much, but Sharze and everybody, so I don't know if y'all was following Nature Boy's thing, but he had like one guy left
Mm-hmm.
in his clan, and he actually left, and now he's out, talking, and he like actually seems like he's coming back to normal.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he probably like dudes now. Shoot.
I don't know because okay, so he got y'all probably don't know him, but he got a kid and his wife basically that was in there.
Yeah,
And-
but he let Nature Boy fool with him. Nature Boy fool with on board.
But I heard him talking. He did like a 6-hour interview, and I kind of have empathy for it. I feel like he was really in a fucked up state mentally, brainwashed, and I don't know. He was just saying like how people would say stuff to him, but he didn't want to believe it because he thought that Nature Boy was like really doing something good. I don't know. I don't think he's gay or anything. I think that he was just had diminished capacity at the time and was willing to do anything.
But Nature Boy fool with all them dudes that was in there. So to me, he's gay. So
what you're saying, Sharze, beyond intervention, or Sharice is saying
no, I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about that part. I wouldn't fool with him because he didn't fool with a man. So that's what I'm saying. Then you can be whatever. Stay over
Reform,
there.
Rehab.
Yeah. Stay over there with that.
At least he don't do it in the closet and then be lying about it. I will say that.
You gonna give him a pass?
Let somebody know.
I'm gonna give him a pass only because listen, I was actually following him like on Bigo and stuff. We got in arguments. He hung up on me when I hit the link one time, and I inboxed him and he inboxed me back and he was like saying like, oh, what that really shows your character. I didn't see it at first. Going through all that stuff. So I do kind of give him a pass because I feel like I know people, even like when they're on drugs, like they do shit that, is crazy just to get. And that's how I kind of think of it. It's like, it seemed like he was like in an addiction. They came out and they denounced.
And nobody else was?
Yeah, everybody was.
You giving everybody a pass?
Oh, I'm gonna give the victims a pass. Yeah, I wouldn't give Nature Boy a pass.
I'm saying I'd give him a pass for it if he got out of that crap or whatever.
All right.
But if he touched Nature Boy, he's off limits.
I personally don't think he fucked him.
Nature said he hit them all up.
I hope not.
Anybody came in there.
You ain't heard that, Sharice?
No, I did hear him say some gay stuff though. It was one time.
No, I'm talking about what she said.
No, I never heard him say that.
Out his own mouth.
But he had a tranny there one time, and he had all the girls behind there, and he was sitting there like, yeah, this is my new queen. I'm a bussy. I'm a F word. I'm a bussy boy. He kept calling himself a bussy boy. This shit was hilarious.
I think I saw that clip.
I'm a bussy
Somebody
boy.
was showing it.
Let me see. I wish I could show y'all a before and after picture because he used to have this crazy look in his eyes, and like literally when he came,
used to.
Yeah,
he ain't got it no more.
He actually don't.
I don't
Like,
look at him that. I ain't looked at him that hard.
Hey, what's up with this
you don't know who I'm talking about, not Nature Boy, the other one.
Oh, you talking about your friend?
No,
Is
yeah,
that
he ain't my friend, but yeah, the
other guy?
one that left, yeah.
What's his name?
His name is Aaron, but he used to go by True when he
Go
was in
by
there.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Teresa, I like that picture.
Thank
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
hey, what's
change
going
my
on with
picture.
that Harry and
I want
Eric?
to change mine.
Tequila.
Oh, okay. I can't wait,
I'm in a
Mr.
stage with
Killer.
my locks. I don't really like I don't know. I can't really do much with it. Like, cause now they're getting like they're starting
What
to
you want
shrink.
to do with it?
They're locked. My hair's locked.
What you want to do with it?
Nothing. I'm just in like the awkward stage where they're,
Where they're
maturing and stuff.
shrinking and budding.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So like
Mhm.
it's getting thick because I kind of
You
started out
trying
with
to
my hair.
rush it? You can't rush it.
I actually did rush it a little bit. I had crocheted them, like, because you can get them twisted or you can get instant locks. I got them rolled, but then I went in with the crochet and did them, but they still shrinking. But I don't know. I just can't do that many styles with it. Like, it's only like a couple that I could really do. So, I want them to mature so I can actually do stuff with it.
Yeah.
How long does that take? Like to get the results you want?
It could vary from like it depends on your hair type, but 6 months to a year for it to
Depending
actually
on how
mature.
fast your hair grow too. If you go hair grow real fast.
Well, not necessarily because mine was long when I started it, but what it does is you have to wait till it mats up till it like actually locks. Like they call it mature. So like I crocheted mine, but they're still not mature, so they're not as heavy. Like yeah, but they actually are growing. Like, which people say like you don't really see growth until they mature, which I understand that because they're growing, but they're still shrinking at the same time.
Right.
I don't know. I don't like dudes with dreadlocks, locks, or whatever.
I do.
I don't.
Hey, everybody.
Miss University.
Hey, Mule.
Hey,
Mule.
Hey.
I never, for myself though, I don't know, but I do like the way they look on men.
Yeah, I like that picture, Mr. Killer.
Yeah.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
Yeah, talk again. Let me see it.
Yeah.
Your oldest daughter is so pretty.
Well,
She looks like
thank you.
you. Like she looks like
you know what? I'm about to change this picture and put the picture up of my girls. They were so cute. Y'all see them
They were.
flowers?
So beautiful.
Yeah, I saw that picture.
Oh,
They
well
were
then never mind. I'll leave my
beautiful.
picture.
Hey, Sharice, do you got that text of old Bunk Sandy text of old girl, the girl that stabbed him?
Yeah, that's what I want to. You talk about
text,
yes.
that video where she was abusive.
Yep. You
got it?
I can find it. It's on my Twitter. But the one I got, it don't got the cussing in it. It got the cussing blanked out. No.
Shoot, hold on.
Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to look too.
Well, I know Nala did one, but I don't know if she
played the cussing. Tanya TKO did one too. She played the cussing, but she was
what's
stopping.
this other lady I listened to? But you have to go through all the commentary.
Wait, what y'all talking about?
The old bum Sally, that African
Christian
dude that got
and
killed by the model.
She was on a video, on an audio, like sounding psychotic as fuck.
Psychotic, crazy.
Sounded submissive as hell, huh, Charzay?
Wait, didn't they just arrest her? Didn't they finally arrest her for it?
Yeah, they supposed to, but she was in Hawaii. I don't know if did she come back from Hawaii?
Yeah, she's in jail now. I don't know if she's still in jail, but they did lock her up.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
You ought to hear this tape. This tape
you gotta hear this tape. This is really crazy. Like, it's just funny though. I want somebody to, like, Cynthia should add that to her thing. How they always talk about these women are so submissive. This nigga was submitting, like, she was like, find my fucking phone. She was like, where's my fucking phone?
Charge it up.
Yeah. She was like, where's my fucking phone? He was like, you just had your phone. She was like, I don't care. Find it and charge it. I was screaming. He's like, okay. I got the one, but it don't got the cussing. I want to hear it because she called him the N-word like 10 times.
Hold on. Let me look and see, and then I can send it. The one I heard was cussing and stuff. Let's see.
Let me look too.
Look through my history. I was listening to a lawyer. This lawyer lady I listened to. Let's see, I found her.
Oh my God. So she was talking like that to him before she even offed him.
This I don't know if this was supposed to be that day, Thursday? Or was
No,
this
I don't
just
think
like
it was that day. No, I don't think
yeah,
it was that day. It was
I
just
don't think it was that day.
he had videotaped whatever some stuff, and then it came out. Wait a minute.
Right.
What needs? Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Is
I'm gonna tell you where to store it at. I'm gonna send it to you, and I'll tell you where to store it.
You can actually start it. If you click on where to start it at, and then you send a link, it'll start from that part.
Okay.
Is mainstream media reporting that U.S. military personnel is on the ground in Ukraine?
What?
Are you serious?
I didn't know we were over there. I knew we were supporting them, but not with troops.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
I didn't know that either. I don't really keep up with
Wow.
It's back there, Thursday?
Yeah, I don't think it's in a fighting capacity, but
with their staging.
yeah, U.S. State Department validated that.
That means it's really escalating.
Y'all, it seems like it ain't been that much YouTube drama like lately.
Okay, I seen it. It's on Word now. It's in the back.
Okay, see it. Yo, this shit is crazy. This is your feminine, fit, friendly, and submissive white woman.
Wow.
Okay. All right, let me share it. Y'all can see it? Oh, hold on.
It's coming up.
I didn't share the sound. Okay.
The lowly Karen. I like to liken Selly as if he is her.
Let's see. Okay, I think it starts right.
Once you get past that little bit, she should be talking.
This type of woman, she has for many years been used to Black men worshiping in her, rich Black men, because the first man she was abusive to, and is beating on her and all these things, because there's actually a find her phone and charge it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this one too. Desperate for help. But anyway, so she has been so used to being this docile woman, pretending cries and tears.
Hold on. Okay. Damn.
I would have been gone, because he's not going to tolerate that. He's like, I'm cool. I'm not going to tolerate your abuse. I'm out of here. I can find some woman that will respect me. So she's going to find a man that's going to worship her, put her on this pedestal so that she can exert her abuse on these men because of her own insecurities and drug addiction. He continually abused. And the weird part about it is she's telling him to get away from.
Is it on, what's the name? It's on TMZ? Hold on. Let me pause it and try to find it on there.
Well, would Bomb be able to play TMZ on her channel though?
No. Can't get directly
okay, well, I got the video anyway, but it's you just, some of the cuss words are blocked out.
Oh, okay.
All right, hold on. Okay, can y'all see it? The screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn. I don't hear nothing.
Don't touch me! What is going on? Like, what are you gonna get this mad at me when I'm apologizing to you?
No, Christian.
Like, you're thinking I'm doing it on
Drop your high pitch.
Okay, I'm not doing it on purpose.
You touched Sahara. You know damn well the right thing to do is to tell me.
Yes, and I am so sorry.
So shut up and let me f***ing slap you, dumbass.
No, you're not gonna slap me.
Give me my phone.
You have your phone.
I don't have it anymore. Find it and f***ing charge it.
What?
Find it and charge it.
I'm sorry, Corey.
I don't care. Find it and charge it.
Okay, just stop.
Don't touch me.
Man.
Yeah, man. Oh, man.
Because I'm telling you I'm sorry.
And then like, alright. Find my f***ing phone and charge it.
I don't know where your phone is.
Oh. Find it.
Can you help me find it?
I won!
So why?
Find it!
Why are you screaming, man? Not man, but why?
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
What? Like,
Yeah, some old man, huh? Shut the f up. I need to find it because I have to go meet her again.
To go
Oh my
out?
God.
No!
You said she invited you.
Christian, just find my goddamn phone.
I don't have your phone. Can you
Just find my phone.
Cece, can you just please?
Shut up.
Just please.
Shut up.
He wanted to call her a stupid bitch, but he stopped himself.
You went to go f***ing talk to her without talking.
I didn't go.
Yes, you did. You always wanted to f***ing you f***ing asshole.
Courtney, I was on.
You literally told me about it, and I was like, damn.
What are you
You
talking?
are such.
I didn't go to talk to
You are
Ara.
not gonna-
I was going on a bike ride. Like, what the?
Get off of me.
Me going to talk to Ara is this gonna make you act like this?
You literally talked to her without telling me.
Courtney, I was on a bike ride and she passed me and I said hi. You and Courtney are having a live chat. My bad, I forgot to tell you that. That doesn't make you to act and call me a.
You're.
Yes, thank you. Coming from Courtney, thank you.
I want you to get away.
She said,
from
you're a
me.
nigga, but she said it with the hard ER.
Get away from me.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's feminine, fit, and friendly. I mean, honestly, like, I just feel like, nigga, you put up with that shit. You should have chose better.
Wow.
You see how that meltdown? She had that meltdown.
Find my
Meltdown
phone
was
and then
real.
charge it.
He said, okay, I can't find it.
Can you help me find it?
How ghetto. He talked about how ghetto and ratchet black women were.
Really?
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Yes.
had one.
Oh my God. All his videos was about bad, how ratchet black women were, how loud and ghetto. But this what you dealing with?
Right.
Wow.
You dealing with some trailer park trash who sounds like she's on drugs.
Yeah, she was screaming. And
Like a
then he's
psycho.
talking about he
Okay.
was on a bike ride and a woman passed him and he said hi and he didn't
said hi.
tell her.
Yeah.
Oh,
She said hi
God.
to the woman and she got jealous.
Mm-hmm. She said he went to
That's
go talk to her. He was
ridiculous.
like, no, I was on a bike ride and she said hi and I said hi back.
And even with the bleeps, I kept hearing her calling a man a nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I kept hearing her.
She was like, you're
She
a
was
that's
nigga.
what
mad
that
because
was
he
in the
didn't
middle?
tell her.
And he was like, oh, thank you so much. You know that wasn't her
Yeah.
first time though.
Calling him the N-word, and he just dealing with it. It's just crazy. The
He was mad
amount of
because he didn't
disrespect
tell
they
her.
deal with.
And you know, when I heard that, it made me think like she probably really did just go crazy and stab him while they was arguing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But like at the same time, I feel like this is what you chose. You like that couldn't have been your first altercation. You sitting here degrading and disrespecting black women, but you going through this. You're being abused at home. Like it's really crazy. And then who's the one standing up to support him and advocate for him? Black women.
Wait,
I'm
listen.
not you.
It's like
not
Kim
me, but his
Kardashian.
mom.
Did y'all hear that tape that Ray J released that she left on his voicemail when she was screaming?
Who? Ray
No.
J.
Kim Kardashian. Oh my gosh. He finally released this tape, and the tape was like her saying, "Yeah, I wanted you to come by me." Basically mad that he with Whitney Houston or whatever. You with Whitney and she's a crack whore and blah blah blah. And then she goes to screaming at him. And then she's like, "But I love you." Girl, it was weird witchcraft shit.
You black
That
women, y'all need to get like these white women. They're submissive, friendly, and fit.
Submissive.
Yeah, right, Sherry. You like me, huh? You trolling.
I'm on my mule
That's
stuff
right,
tonight.
black women. Why are you not feminine fit like this here? You know, this lady is so friendly to him.
Right.
Well, I told y'all I'm joining the manosphere, and I just want to let everybody know,
Joining.
yes, that I love black men. I think that they are the best, and they should be exalted. They are
They're the
kings
prize.
Hey,
and
go make
gods.
your
They
bag, daughter.
are the
Make
prize.
that bag off
So,
of them.
so
I don't care.
come join my what is it? Come
Make
Tequila,
join
that
my
I'll
bag
back
join
off
you.
of them.
channel.
I'll join you with the shit. Tequila, don't play, girl. We
You know
had
Mule
that
gonna
shit
join.
running.
Yeah, make that
And then
bag.
your
So
voice, Tequila, we'll
Because,
sell that
because,
shit.
because, because you know we're lower than them. Like you know they're better than us. They're
Mhm.
they're
Of
kings.
course.
They're
You know we came
gods.
from their rib.
So yeah, we came from that rib, and we got to honor these men. We got to love them.
You
Yeah,
trying to see
and
how
all
we
And
the
we
came
have
lady
to
from
was
a
protect them
real.
at
Now
all
look,
asking,
costs.
all the
you
lady
got
was
Even if that
asking was
means,
for him to please
we lose our own life, we protect them at all costs.
at
At all
all
costs.
costs.
Yeah.
At all
Hmm.
costs.
Take a rubber
All she
bullet
was
for 'em.
asking him, Sharice, was to find her help. Can you please, honey, find my phone? I
no,
didn't
can
see
you
nothing wrong
find
with
my
what she was
phone?
saying. No,
And
she
she only
was
called them the N
not.
word out of love. That was her pet name
That was
for
out
him.
of love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what love is? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hmm.
She wasn't ghetto.
Loving you is
No.
wrong. I don't want to be right.
Let me try to find that video
so
Mule was talking about.
so
Girl,
what
Kim K going, I'm sorry, Dev.
so what is this, you having a conversation with a woman, but and I'm talking to men, but you address the woman as bro,
Right.
and then like ain't nobody saying nothing about it. They just like, oh, you just give him a pass. You just calling a woman bro and shit.
They do
Right.
that a lot on the East Coast.
That's some East Coast shit.
People call each other bro. And sometimes they might say it to a woman, but I don't know. I
Didn't
don't think
bro
it's
start
Yeah,
on
I
the
acceptable.
don't
west
think
side?
I ain't
I
never
don't
heard that on
I
the,
don't
I
think
thought
it's
it was
like
just
Didn't the whole
Mimi.
bro
whether from the
term come
East
from the
Coast or
west
not.
side?
That's what I thought,
I
Mrs.
think
No,
it's
Mimi.
disrespectful.
Well, they
I
say
never heard
bruh, don't they?
people don't say bro,
Yeah.
like the whole yeah, bra just started
Bruh.
like with the younger generation.
Yeah, they
Yeah, but
said bro
in
like
They
Jersey,
weren't
they say
talking.
bruh.
They weren't addressing no women like that though. When
That's
dudes were
true.
My
like
brother will say that to
coming
me.
at women talking about bro. Nah, no, they weren't doing that.
Yeah.
Like straight
I don't
up.
remember that. I really don't.
Yeah, I
I
remember them saying
remember
bro, but
like
not to
every now and
women.
then a guy might slip up and say, "Man, you tripping"
Okay,
or something.
yeah, we get that.
But
Women
that'll
Mm-hmm.
be
slip up
it.
and
But this
but
then
here
see that's a
bro stuff.
new
Mm-mm.
devastating. You gotta realize that's a new thing.
Hold on. Why
Everything
does it
is
say
new.
Candace Owens leaked that audio that Mule was talking about? It
Who
says
leaked
Candace
it?
Owens
Well,
leaked.
devastated. Unfortunately, they do address women like as bro.
Bro. Yeah.
Yes,
They
they
do.
really. I'm not even gonna lie. Like even my daughter, my oldest daughter, like when she talking to her friends and stuff, sometimes they be like bro to each other,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's
and they're good. No,
Mm-hmm.
she's observing some other conversation that involved the girl, and the word bro was used, and they was talking about her, and then nobody say
yeah, that's
nothing.
what I'm saying. That's what
But
they do.
that's
That's what
what
they
they do
do.
now.
Yeah, they do do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
That's what
Hmm.
they it ain't nothing. I mean,
No,
ain't nothing to, that's what they do now. It's a
no,
whole new world.
no, 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 no. I
It
can
might
see if
hurt.
you were shorter, is it easier to say than sis or whatever that you normally address her because you hadn't been just having casual conversation while you're talking with a woman, and then you just used the word bro like you talking to one of your boys in the barbershop.
Well, that's what they do
Yeah,
now.
that happens. It happens.
Welcome to 2022.
What do you mean? Welcome
Yeah.
to 2022.
Look, devastating. We dinosaurs, so we didn't hear that back then, but it is now.
Yeah, y'all dinosaurs. So back in the day, they didn't.
Bro.
Yeah, I
and
had
it's
a bit
there
of a
now.
I mean,
conversation with Joy
stepping the
before.
shit too. Straight
I'm
up
honestly,
stepping.
I'm a traditional person. I think I'm an old soul and old fashioned. I really don't like a lot of the
Same.
stuff that goes on in 2022. I don't like that everything is offensive, that the LGBT community is exalted above heterosexual people and their feelings are more important than ours. Like, I just don't. They even said that they were going to stop calling the kids freshmen because that's gender biased. So now they call them first year high schoolers.
But they
That's
call them, I
totally
call them
ridiculous.
freshmen.
Me
They ain't
too.
got time for
Everything
that.
is
You
like
gonna-
so sensitive, and they want to say you
they have
shaming people. Like I heard
in
somebody
the
say no
yearbook.
kink shaming. Like kink, like I guess sex, but it's like everything is not shame. Like people don't have to agree. Like people can have their own judgments. Like
Yeah.
you don't have to say that they're shaming you because they don't agree with it. Like
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't like that.
disagree till the casting drop with that clear casting when I'm laying in. I
Right.
disagree.
It was a guy on Fox Soul. He was a pastor. I don't know if y'all saw this episode, but it was like a whole bunch of gays up there, and he was basically against it, but he was like, he didn't hold back at all. Like, and I really like that conversation because I feel like you don't like people are not even allowed to speak like that anymore, or they'll get canceled or attacked.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't like it or agree with it, that's the only thing. You just don't agree with it, but you shouldn't get mad at me.
I don't think that they should be, just calling them F words and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't think that either. No, you shouldn't be doing that.
But I don't think that people should not be able to say that they don't agree with it. Like,
I'm gonna say I don't agree with it. Counsel me. I don't care. Ew.
Right. Like when Hope was saying that that he don't have to tell people that he was born a man, because now he's a woman. Right. I disagree with that. That's not cool. But I feel like if we was to say like, oh, that's wrong, then we would get attacked for it by like, the
Okay, well,
mainstream.
my thing is you shouldn't tell nobody you have HIV. So if we getting like that, then you shouldn't have to tell nobody nothing.
Right. That's real though. That is equivalent.
You don't have no kind of disease, nothing like that. You shouldn't have to tell nobody nothing.
Right. Because you making a man
how you get a
gay
pass.
act.
Yeah, that didn't want to do it.
Right, exactly. So that damn near is the same thing to me. Okay, but yeah, let me see this audio or voicemail.
Oh, bum silly.
Yep. Toby.
Oh,
Ray,
yes.
it's Kim. I just want you to know that I think you are so... Ray, it's Kim. I just want you to know that I think you are so disgusting and desperate. Who leaves their email address on their machine? You clearly want people to call you,
We're
but
all
yet
quiet,
you won't
hey,
call
Mr.
me back.
Kev.
And actually, you know what? Don't call me back.
Oh, y'all don't hear this?
Point, it seems there's no...
Y'all don't hear the audio?
Oh, you know
Hey,
what?
Tequila, how you doing, baby?
I'm
Yeah, she had a
good.
setting.
Mr.
Yeah,
Kev.
her settings was set different. So
Oh, okay.
you got
I
it?
hear it
Mr.
now.
Kev.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Kev.
What's up, man?
I just want you
hear
to
now?
know that I think you are so disgusting.
You hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ray, it's Kim. I just want you to know that I think you are so disgusting.
J3.
and
Anybody know a
desperate.
J3?
Who leaves
No.
their email address on their machine? You clearly want people to call you, but yet you won't
is
call
that?
me back. And actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Don't call me back.
At this
Start
point,
the
it
tape,
seems there's
Sharice.
no possible way the
Yeah, because
already...
I don't. Who let that person in?
Hold a minute. Who is this? Who is J3? Speak. J3 speak.
What bomb man? What bomb? Y'all can't hear me. Y'all can hear me.
Who is this?
Who is it?
That's sacrifice.
He done changed his
Nah,
name?
man. Nah, this J3, man. Jamario, man. What it
Okay,
do? What it
who
do?
Jamario.
are you?
Oh,
I met him in by
Jamario.
accident. That was me.
You
Who are
did
you,
what?
J3?
This Jamario.
Where does
What
bomb name?
bomb at? What bomb at? Where she at?
She
I ain't seen
sleep.
her
She
in a little
sleep,
minute.
my dear.
She
She
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah.
Damn. Tell I said what it do, man.
You bomb's friend?
No, he's been in the chat and he's been on the panel before.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said the name now, I remember.
Jamario.
Well, did you hear the
Yeah.
did you hear the video we
Jeremiah.
just played? J3?
Nah. What y'all
Oh, you
playing?
didn't hear it?
I heard it. We can go back to the video.
Okay, so should we bring it up or?
Yeah,
Oh no,
shut
I
up
was
this
talking
thing.
about
Yeah,
the
go
Toby
ahead.
thing, but yeah, we could look. I don't know. This don't really sound like her to me, but I know she did sound different when she was younger.
Damn, Sharice, this supposed to be your shit. You
No,
saying
this
it's
is
a
mule
fake
stuff.
tape?
This is mule stuff.
Oh, this her.
Mhm.
Where's she at?
She quiet now.
She left you to do all her dirt.
I guess.
That's fucked up.
It is.
No, I'm right here, but everybody's asleep. That's why I'm
Is
trying to
that?
be quiet.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying it ain't her, but I don't know.
You sound like her.
Ray, it's Kim. I just want you to know that I think you are so disgusting and desperate.
I guess it do. It sound like her on an old phone.
Who leaves their email address on their machine? You clearly want people to call you, but yet you won't call me back. And actually, you know what? Don't call me back.
At this point, it seems there's no.
But you'll do anything for I never want to talk to you ever. Call me back. I never want to.
To every average person, this is already a pretty bad.
I never want to talk to you ever again. I think you're honestly a sick human being, and I think you are just so
That sounds like
desperate
Courtney.
that you'll do anything for attention.
Before proceeding to call him several names, including disgusting, Kim seemingly confirmed to have been totally done with him because you could repeatedly hear her tell him specifically to never call her again and that she didn't want to ever hear from him again. Without a doubt, all of these are still pretty confusing, but later on in the voicemail, we get to learn what Kim's reaction was about as she seemingly confirmed that it was because Ray J had been hanging out with a Whitney.
Have fun with old tag Whitney Houston. Like, she's so sick. And like,
now, given that Ray J and musical legend Whitney Houston actually dated on and off a couple times, it doesn't
Did she say
exactly
Whitney
take a genius
Houston?
to figure out that Kim's
It sound like you're right. Whitney Hutton, like on that Martin episode.
Yeah, this must be a
Banger was
bust down ass review.
to never call her again, and that she didn't want to ever hear from him again. Without a doubt, all of these are still pretty confusing, but later on in the voicemail, we get to learn what Kim's reaction was about, as she seemingly confirmed that it was because Ray J had been hanging out with a Whitney.
have fun with old tag Whitney Houston. Like, she's so sick. And like,
Now, given that Ray J and musical legend Whitney Houston actually dated on and off
What?
a couple times, it doesn't exactly take
Yeah,
a
y'all didn't know
genius
that?
to figure out that Kim's
No,
anger was
she
because of
actually
Ray J's
said
relationship
Houston.
with the late
I think she said Houston, but it did
No,
sound
the
No.
reporter.
She said
the
Huston.
reporter. The
Huston.
voiceover. She said Huston.
Whitney Houston. Like, she's so
that Houston.
No, the woman who's doing the voiceover.
old tag Whitney Houston. Like,
Oh, I didn't hear
she's
that
so
part.
actually because of Ray J's off a couple times, it doesn't exactly take a genius to figure out that Kim's anger was because of Ray J's relationship with the late singer. But everyone knows the problems between Ray J and the Skims crooner runs much deeper than that. At least that's the case now, as the pair have been caught up in a lot of controversies in recent times. Musical legend Whitney Houston actually dated on and
Wow.
off a couple
She literally said Huston. How disrespectful.
times. Now, given that Ray J and musical legend Whitney Houston actually dated on and off
and like.
Now, given that Ray J and musical legend Whitney Houston actually dated on and off a couple times, it doesn't exactly Ray J and musical legend Whitney Houston actually dated on and off a couple
Hey, my
times.
shit
It doesn't
fucking up. I
exactly
keep
take a
hearing the
J and
same shit.
musical legend Whitney Houston actually.
That's Cerise.
Whitney
She
Houston.
can't believe she said that.
Oh, she must be replaying
No,
the
that's
motherfucker.
ridiculous. I love me some Whitney Houston. It's one of my
Me too.
idols.
Yeah, I ain't
Just
never
like they
heard
said, the
nobody fuck
New
that
York
name up.
Knicks, but niggers or
Niggas.
whatever.
Is
No,
she
they were talking
American?
about the Lakers.
Is she American?
Who, Whitney Houston?
No,
This
the
lady?
person who talking on this
Yeah,
thing
I'm
right
pretty
here.
sure.
American.
You pretty sure?
She sounds like
You
it.
pretty sure a woman in America would call Whitney Houston Whitney Houston? You
It
pretty
may be
sure
a
of that?
slip of the tongue. It could have been a slip. Let us see if she keeps saying it.
Slip.
That's a voice changer, bro. That's a voice changer. You know, you type that shit in and it shit speak for you. That's a voice changer.
What, like a text reader?
It's not
Yeah,
really a
text
person.
reader.
Nah,
I
but
don't know,
the text
man.
reader can pronounce Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She might
I'm not.
type
Yeah,
that shit in wrong or something.
no, ain't no typing it in wrong. You spell it
Could
just like
have
the city.
just,
Nah, that's a real person, I
just
think.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's
see if she
spelled.
said
They
it
Yeah,
probably
her
trying to
right.
throw
name.
shade.
Her name
Nah,
spelled
that's
just
a
like the
text to
city.
speech.
No, her name is spelled just like the city. It ain't no different. It's exactly the same.
But you can type that shit wrong, it might come up as Hudson though.
Who gonna misspell Houston?
Motherfuckers human, bro. You make mistakes, motherfucker.
No. Motherfuckers make mistakes when they trying to take a test and they not sure about.
Let's see how
Man,
many
you act
times
like
you say it.
you act like she's talking about some random woman on the street, like straight up.
You know they used to call Tupac. I mean Tupac.
I get
Yeah.
that. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and give that a pass. But nobody in any industry was ever calling Whitney Houston Houston.
But she just a commentary or whatever, some YouTube.
Man, I think this is a text to
I'm not
speech, man.
giving her a pass. All right. Let me see. Was there any more dirt that came out, Sharice, on this besides her fucking up Whitney Houston name?
I don't think so.
Actually dated on and off a couple times, it doesn't exactly take a genius to figure out that Kim's anger was because of Ray J's relationship with the late singer. But everyone knows the problems between Ray J and the Skims crooner runs much deeper than that. At least that's the case now, as the pair have been caught up in a lot of controversies in recent times. And the basis of all of these is on their explicit tape, which was released in 2015, but yet still happens to be a thing in 2022. According to reports, the tape became the talk of the town earlier this year after being featured prominently in the first few episodes of The Kardashians, the new family reality show on Hulu, prompting Ray J to speak out and claim that Kim and her mother, Kris Jenner, orchestrated the tape's original release, calling BS on the Kardashians' storyline in an interview with the Daily Mail. And even though Kim has not responded since then, him leaking this voicemail just might be the thing that gets her to talk, as it definitely had a lot of fans talking. One user wrote, "LMAO, I know I'm going to get downvoted for this, but this recording is hilarious. She sounds like an annoyed or jealous ex-girlfriend. She also sounds super childish. No one knows if or when Kim will actually react to this, but I have a feeling we'll find out pretty soon." That's it, guys. Bye.
She said she was downvoted.
Yeah, like on I think Reddit.
Yeah, YouTube changed that their policy in terms of agreement and took out the counter on how many dislikes you content.
I've seen that. That's corny.
Yeah.
See, that's the shit I be talking about. Because I think they did that before, and I think they were saying, I think that's the sensitivity, like them saying, "Oh, well, we don't need to count likes."
Dislikes.
They don't show the likes either, though.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
They don't show the dislikes.
Oh, okay, yeah, because so I guess you could turn it off too, like the likes if you want to show your likes. Because I follow this girl and she don't have her likes showing how many likes she has.
Even with getting the dislikes, you still get in the algorithm. That's why they say you can like it or dislike it.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Because somebody is bound to watch.
Have my baby back. I am not gonna call him.
Here, the intense training gets the better of this young actress. We got to be careful.
Did I hit you with the phone? No.
Yeah, it looked like it. She didn't.
We went to LaGuardia, right?
That's cool. She look cute.
What's this?
Who is that?
She's
That was
great.
Nicki
She's great.
Minaj. Hold on. I'm gonna play it.
Nikki.
My baby back. I am not gonna call him.
Here, the intense training gets the better of this young actress.
We got to be careful.
Did I hit you with the phone? No.
Yeah, it looked like it. She didn't.
We went to
She said, "Did I hit you with the phone?" That was just random, y'all. My bad.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that background music.
Man, she was fine to hear right there.
What?
I said she was fine to hear.
Oh, because she was a kid.
She's
Oh,
still
shit, I didn't
fine.
know that.
Nicki Minaj was a kid
In
on there.
school. You can't tell?
Yeah.
I
How
thought she
old
was
is she?
like
Does it say her
uniform on
age?
them motherfuckers.
I think that's when
Does it
she was
say?
in high school.
It says iconic video of Nikki acting at a young age, but I mean, I think she looks like she's in high
That's
school. I
not
don't
her in
know.
high school.
She acting?
Well, she went to LaGuardia
She's a-
High School where she
That
took
was,
up
yeah, you
acting and
can
theater.
acting. You have acting in school.
Does it say?
Yeah, that's
Does
a
it say?
magnet school, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she used to act, and
Does it have a date on the video?
no, sir.
Oh.
You can tell that's a school.
Yeah, you could tell.
You
Like,
could tell it's a school. I mean, she was in high school though, huh?
Yeah, it do mean she was
it
in
looks
high
like it
school.
though, don't it?
Nah, this shit
Why
look
would
like
she
an
just be there
acting school.
acting, but she's not in school?
I guess so. It looked like it was long before the surgery. She did look better before
Well,
all
she
those
didn't have
damn
no
surgeries.
money. She didn't have money for the surgery then.
Well, she
Why would
looked
she get
better
surgery
before
when
the
she was in
surgery.
high school?
Well, she was in high school, so
Man, she look
I
better
mean,
than
she's
Cardi
still cute,
B.
but I don't know.
They all look better before the surgery.
Yeah, they do. They do always look better before the surgery.
They get their face all tightened up and all that Botox everywhere. Yeah, before then.
Somebody dope here,
Krishan
right?
and Blueface.
I'm
She
at
need to
work.
do something. She like really need to leave him.
Oh, you must do DoorDash. You bringing somebody dope here?
Nah, I'm at the hospital. No.
Oh, okay.
He said DoorDash.
No, I do Instacart.
Yeah, that's some
I
money.
make $600 a day.
Hell nah.
She ain't fucking ringing nobody doorbell at 3 o'clock in the morning. Talking about you want a fucking beef sandwich, man. That's too
I ain't gonna
dangerous.
go to nobody's house at no 3 or no more.
Yeah, that's too dangerous for a woman to be doing that shit.
I'm too fabulous for that.
Yeah. Yeah, she take months off at a time, man. That's she taking a whole damn month at the end of the year.
I heard my boyfriend silent talking.
Shit, silent in the wind, boy. Shit. He said 2 words and he was right back out.
I didn't tell him he can go look at no strippers.
You don't need to go to no damn bar. Shit. If I was at the crib, I had a camera up, seeking out catch him on cam, doing some dirt.
Where Sharice go?
Like a week ago. Yeah, that's good.
I'm right here. So is Krishan from Baltimore?
I'm an athlete. Honestly. Hey.
That girl too, she Looney Tunes.
Hi, my name is Krishan Malone. I play football. I'm 20 years old. I just moved out here from Baltimore. I'm not from LA, I'm from Baltimore.
So she
moved out here like a week ago. Yeah, that's good.
Question. She's cute though. I mean, I think she
Yeah,
really
she cute. She just got some issues.
I know. I really want her to leave him.
Yeah.
Man, she got them hands. Y'all ever seen her fight before? She got
Oh yeah,
hands,
she got
bro.
some
Oh
hands.
God.
Yeah, she got some
It's called
hands.
crazy.
He put his hands on her the other day.
He need to choose better and go and walk
Well,
away.
who
Both
knocked
of
her
them.
teeth? How did her teeth fall out?
I don't think she was fighting on the show.
She a fighter.
And they
Yeah,
knocked
but
her
maybe I
teeth
think
out?
these men need to choose to be better. Because I mean
I think
everybody
they
can't
need
be
to
choosing
choose
wrong.
better too. They need to leave motherfuckers like that alone because we get the worst end of it.
Who does?
The men that go to jail behind that shit or get
Yeah,
No,
killed
the women
behind
get
it
the
or
worst end
whatever.
of it.
Nah, the
Actually,
men
the
do
woman
for
that's being
sure.
abused.
Nah, the men getting abused.
Yeah, but all she had to do is put a nigga in jail. You could,
Yeah, that's it. I said it
she
over.
got protection.
Okay, and all he got to do is hit and kill her, like, because that's what these niggas are
That's
doing.
why they need to leave each other alone, man. You're right.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Right. Because if he hit her one time, yeah, he could definitely hurt her, but she could put him in jail or get him killed.
Well,
Either
he
way,
already
it's a
did. He just
bad
punched her
spot.
in her face yesterday, and she didn't put him
Man,
in
she
jail.
be beating
And
on
she
that
should
nigga,
put him in
man.
jail because if he puts hands
Yeah,
on her,
but
that's where
she
he should be
jumped
at. You
on
don't
him
think?
too. She need to
So are
keep her
they
hands
both
to
putting their
herself
hands
too.
on each other?
You don't think
Yeah,
that he
They
should be
hit
in
each
jail if he
other.
put
You gonna
hands on
leave
her?
that part out.
They
Nah, he
hit
don't need to
each
be in
other
jail.
now.
Hold on, no,
Nah,
no,
he
no. I'm
don't need to
He
be in
asking.
fights them
jail.
Yeah,
all
they,
the
they
Okay.
both hit
time.
each other, but she didn't hit him yesterday or
He
the
don't
other
No,
need to
day.
what
be
I'm
in jail
saying,
though.
Oh Lord. Did she
what I'm
abuse him
saying is that
yesterday?
do they
Yes, they
both
do.
put
But I'm saying
All
you
right.
said that
All day, every
that the
day.
men get the worst end of it. If he's
We
putting
Yeah.
do.
hands on her, should he not be in jail?
You got the video, Sheree?
Nah, we don't
I
need to go
I
to
think they
jail.
both should be in
No.
jail the way
I
they
think they
jump on,
both
they
should be
jump
in
on
jail
each
because
other.
both of them
yeah,
hit
if
each
they're
other.
putting their hands on each other, yeah, they both should get in
Sheree.
trouble for that.
No, I don't have
Sheree.
the video.
Oh.
Well, I don't know like what specific video you're talking about.
It's
What
a
y'all
video.
talking
They was
about?
downtown and she was hitting him, and he kept trying to stop her from hitting her. They was downtown somewhere. I don't
And
know
he
if
went
it's
upside her
California.
motherfucking head.
Yeah, he kept telling her to quit hitting him, and she kept hitting him. So both of them should have went to jail.
Yeah.
Some of them like to
You ain't never seen
jump on them.
you ain't seen the
I had to
video?
I
tell.
saw it. I did.
You did?
Yeah.
I know that she put hands on her. I'm not saying that she didn't, but I just don't
Yeah,
agree that
she should have went to
men get the worst
jail.
end of it. I don't agree with that.
No.
Why you don't agree men should get the end of it? Why you think that? Why you think
Huh?
that?
Excuse me?
Why do you think that?
Think what?
Why do you think the men? What you say? Well, hold on. First of all, what did you say?
I said that because
You
Kev
said that
said
the men.
men get the
I
worst
said
end
that
of
the
it,
men can
of
get
the
the worst end
domestic
of it.
violence.
Oh,
And I
thought
said I
that was
don't
something
agree.
else. Okay. For
And
sure.
she don't
For
agree
sure.
with that.
For sure. We sure do.
Because y'all are getting the one, y'all
Just
are the
go
ones
ahead
getting
on.
told,
I
right?
just tell them go ahead on and
Yeah, we
leave.
go to
Yep.
jail and shit. Nah,
And
let's
you
get
should.
behind it.
If you putting hands on a woman, you should go to jail. Like, what the hell?
If she
Right.
hit
And if
me,
a
what
woman
about
put
she
their
hit
hands
me?
on a man, what
Well,
should
if she hit
happen?
you, you should walk away.
What
Oh
the
no,
fuck?
she should go to jail.
Now, wait a minute,
That's
Sharice.
assault.
Everybody ain't gonna walk away like that.
Nah,
So
but this
you
okay,
just
that's
keep your
fine. But
hands off her.
let's not even do that. What if he just put hands on her? Because that happens a lot.
Okay, then he should go to jail.
He should go to
Right.
And if
jail.
she put
If she
hands
So
on
how
put
is he
him,
getting
hands
the
on
worst
him,
end
she
of
should
it?
go
That's
to
what I don't
jail
get.
too.
That's what I'm confused
okay,
about.
hold on. I'll explain it to you. Because if he do anything is just touch her and not even really hurt her, he going to jail. That's if you get a deal with a
No, it
toxic
doesn't
woman, you
matter.
should
If he
just go
assaulted her,
ahead.
put hands on her, then he should go to jail, right?
Right, he should. And if she put hands on
Just because
him,
he
she
didn't hurt
should
her
go to
don't mean
jail
nothing.
too. I'm
Right.
sorry, if she put hands on him, shouldn't she go to jail?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
should.
they
There we
both
go.
should go to jail. Shit, we
Yeah,
Right.
agree.
both.
Yeah.
People need to keep their hands off of people. Just quit hitting
Yeah.
them. That's the
They
way
Keep
I
your
do.
hands
see
to
it.
yourself. I mean, I
That's
don't
what I
They don't
believe in
said.
showing one
they don't
side.
make
The
them
woman.
hands like they used to make them. They gonna come go upside your head. So
Mhm.
Okay,
leave.
but the other day, he put his hands on her. He punched her in the face, punched her in
Yeah,
the
he
nose
should
and
have
the
went.
mouth.
Well, he should have
He
went
should
to
have went to
jail, but
jail. All
she
she
ain't
got to
go.
do is
But she
call the
didn't
police.
call. But she
She
didn't
went
call because
live
she don't
on
want
thing,
to.
and
Well,
They
is
be
that their
beating each other
relationship
ass
where
though.
they're both putting their hands on each
Hands
other?
on each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
they
both
super
do it.
If
fighters.
they have that relationship and she's putting her hands on him, and then the next day he puts his hands on her,
but you
it
can't
seems like
say
it's
it's
going
okay
back
because he put his hands on her the next day, like that. She didn't put her hands on him right
Who's
then.
saying it's okay?
But it
Who's
seems
saying
like
it's
that
okay?
they're
She go
both
to
doing
jail
it
that's
one
not
day,
like
then he
a
go to jail one
Wait a
day.
minute, wait a minute.
They
Wait a
take turns
minute.
go to
because he put her
jail.
hands on her
Then.
yesterday, that he could put his hands on her today.
Wait a minute.
No,
Who's
what I'm saying
saying?
is that they're both doing it to each other.
Yeah, they doing it to
Yeah,
each
but I don't
other.
think that
Doing
he
it
should be
to
putting
each.
his
Oh,
hands
so
on her.
they
I mean,
doing it.
They're
like,
abusing
yeah, I know
each
they're doing it to
other.
each other, but he put his hands on her. Just
All right, wait a
him.
minute. All right, wait a minute. So
But they
If they
Sharice,
both
both
put their
doing it,
hands
they
on it.
should both go to
It's still
jail.
abuse.
Then
It's still abuse
Right.
exactly.
on both
They're
sides.
abusing each other.
Yeah, they should just take turns going to jail then.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
He said
I
take
think she should
turns.
just stop fucking with him. That's
You
what I
They
right.
think.
just shouldn't be together. That's all that is.
Yeah, they don't
Right.
need to be
They need
together.
to be apart. Didn't want
Yeah.
nobody to do nothing. Just stay apart because y'all
It's
can't.
just toxic
Y'all
at
fight
that
too
point.
much.
Well, you know, some people
Dangerous.
think like that though. They stay with each other. We know some
Yeah.
people
Well,
like that.
some
Be
Because they
people
beating
love,
on
they
also
each
love,
other.
think
they
that
think
if
they
a
love each
woman,
other. It's a
some
toxic
people
relationship.
also think that if the girl hit the man should just walk away. That, like Sharice just said, that don't work like that. All
They
them
used to do
drug
that.
dudes don't play that.
They
I got
used to
friends, I
walk
don't play
away.
that.
Now these niggas
They ain't
Yeah,
walking away
no,
now.
you keep your hands to yourself.
Yep.
And I
One
say
time
that
you
because
try
I
to
had to
walk
tell my
away, she try
daughter
to stab you.
that same, I had to tell one of my daughters that with her
I don't do none of that
boyfriend.
domestic violence shit. I don't put hands on men because I
Yeah.
dealt with that before, and
Yeah.
I just never been like that. I don't do that, and I will stab a nigga or send him to jail. So that's why I feel
You
like
see
she needs to
that?
stop
That's the
fucking with
worst
him.
end.
Oh, you been through that shit before? Which one did you do? You sent them to jail or stabbed his ass or both?
Both.
Damn.
Yeah, see, is that the worst end? Did he get it worse than you? There it is.
He got it
You
worse.
proved
No,
my
I got it
point.
worse than him. He
The
actually
man got
listen. One
stabbed and went
time
to
the cops
jail.
came and he actually said that I put hands on him, and I got
I'm
like
sorry.
charged for
He
that.
got stabbed and went to jail. How
No,
did
he
you
didn't
get it
get
worse?
stabbed. He didn't get stabbed.
Oh,
Did you hear me? We was
well, he
arguing,
went to
and
jail,
the
so he
cops
got it
came,
worse.
You
and
said
he said that
both
I
though.
put hands on him.
She just said she did both, stabbed and sent him to jail, but
Exactly.
now,
Right.
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
stabbing somebody to protect myself. That's putting hands on me.
No,
I'm
she
not
didn't
fighting
say
no
that she
nigga. I'm not putting
stabbed
hands
her
on no nigga.
ex-boyfriend. That's not what
Are y'all
she's saying.
listening?
I thought you said you did both.
I thought that's what she
Yes, I
said.
did both. I stabbed him and I called
Oh,
the
you
cops. Like,
did
what do you
stab
mean?
him. I'm sorry, I
She
didn't
said
know.
because he was putting hands
Yeah,
on her.
she
She had
said
to
he
Right.
get him up
stabbed her.
for it.
All right, so he got
So
the
y'all
worst
should
end.
have both went to jail then.
Well, I didn't go to jail because he put hands on me. So why should I go to jail? You sound dumb.
Cause you stabbed the shit out of him.
Well,
Get
she
me.
should
It was
have. If
assault.
he was
Well,
putting
was yourself
hands on
if
her.
you were defending yourself in the
Now,
situation,
if he
right?
defending yourself is one thing. Now,
Yeah,
she didn't
exactly.
So
initiate
if
it.
a
Like I
That's
said.
woman,
on
so
him.
let's
If
just say
she
a woman
initiated, that's
is
on
in that
her.
scenario. Let's
They
just say
No, I
there's a
still
didn't initiate
woman.
stabbing nobody.
they still gonna take your ass down
Happens
for
every
pushing
day.
though.
Well, guess what? They didn't.
So he got the worst end of that.
Who?
And he was doing that to you for a
Him,
long
he
time,
got stabbed and
Sharice.
he went
No,
to
Kev, don't
jail.
disrespect me. He didn't get the worst end of
I'm
nothing.
asking, I'm
Don't do
asking you a
that.
question.
Don't
You
do
don't think
that.
he got the worst?
Don't do
No,
that.
hold
You
on,
sound dumb.
Sharice.
How did
Sharice,
he
I'm
get
trying
the
to
worst
be
end
respectful,
though?
but don't say that.
Because he
How,
went to jail. His
No, nigga,
consequences
he
were
didn't get the
no,
worst
both.
end of nothing.
he didn't get the worst end of nothing. He stabbed. She
Fuck
had
can I
you
she
ask
had
mean?
to
Sharice a
get
He
off
question?
for
actually
it.
Niggas is
did
weird.
give
Like,
the
I
worst.
sound
He
like,
got
no.
stabbed. He could have died, and he
And
went
he
to
should
jail.
have
He could
died.
have
What you
won.
mean?
Yeah,
And get, listen, I'm
Well,
not
what
gonna
if
do
he
yeah.
that.
would have
Y'all
killed
sound
her?
dumb.
He was hitting you for a
Jail or
long
hell?
time.
And
Jail
guess
or
what? The nigga
hell?
got shot and almost died. Because
Damn,
that's
you shot
See,
him.
karma.
he's
Who?
still getting the worst
Damn,
end of
Because
it.
that's karma. No, he
you
didn't get
shot
the
his
worst. Yo,
ass too.
everyone keep saying that, Kev.
Because if the man went to
No, he
jail,
didn't get the worst
stabbed,
end
and
of nothing.
shot,
He
He
didn't
should have
get the
lost his
worst
life
end
because he
of
shouldn't
it.
put hands on me. You
all
sound
right, so he should
stupid
have
and dumb.
lost his life from
You too
slapping.
old to sound like this.
Nah,
Why
you
would you say
too. I
anything
get
like
what
that?
I get that bullshit that you've been pandering
Why would
on
you
this
say
internet
anything
for the
like that?
last
You
year or
sound
so, and I
dumb.
know how you think.
I don't
All
care.
right,
I'm
but we
telling you
can
right
move
now how
on.
I think.
That's a little
You
too
sound
sensitive
dumb.
for you,
I
If a
think she
man put
still
hands
fuck
on a
with him
woman,
though.
then he could get anything
and I
that
don't
that
believe you, and I
to
don't
him.
believe you
If
all
she
the
pull a
time.
burner out
I
and
think you
shoot
lie
him,
a lot.
that's what he has coming. So what do you
Hmm.
mean? So he
I
lucky
think
I
I
she,
didn't
I
think
do
you
think she
that.
lie a
still
lot.
fuck with
He didn't get the
dude
worst
too.
end of nothing
Okay.
because he's still
All
walking
right, we can move
around.
on. No, nigga.
Yeah,
All
because
right,
you
I
shouldn't say
got you.
that. You shouldn't say nothing like that. You sound like a
All
weak
right, I
ass
done moved
dude for
on
saying
from it.
something like
Right,
that.
I
What the
got you.
fuck? Some
I
big
think
ass
she
Right.
still
6'4"
fuck with
nigga
him too.
putting hands on a woman. You sound crazy.
Then should he
He
have
didn't get the
chose
worst end
better?
of nothing. person, and I
Maybe
don't
you
want to hear
shoulda
no
chose
stupid shit
better.
like that. You too old to be sounding like
Maybe
that.
you should have chose better.
Sharice,
Yeah,
can I
well,
ask you
I
a
didn't.
question?
All right. Well,
Sharice?
there it is.
Sharice?
I think she still
Why
fuck
do
with
people
dude
say
too.
you should have chose better when you don't know?
Because he's
Well,
a
I
dusty
just
ass
repeated.
nigga. Like that's what
Because
he
they
is.
bring they
Cause you
represented
warned it
with
before
them.
the
The
Well,
fuck
first.
she just
exactly.
said
Like
Warned it
that. She
before
Yeah,
just
the
but
said
they
the
first.
bring
dude
they
should have chose
represented
better.
with them.
She just said
Warned
the
it
dude
before
should
well,
have
it don't
chose better
matter.
with the white
Nah, he
girl.
should have just been a better person. That's what it really
No,
is.
you
It's not
said
I
he
should have
should have
chose nothing.
chose better with the abusive
Well, you
girlfriend. You
listen,
said
don't
that.
do that because I don't really want to go there with you for real. Like you
All
trying to be
right.
funny, but you're not.
No, I'm just
You old to
repeating what
sound
you
like this.
said,
This
babe.
is why nobody fucks with y'all or respects y'all because y'all are pathetic. Like for real, y'all are
I'm well
degenerate. You
respected.
think
Y'all,
that
I
that's
fuck with a
okay?
lot of people, babe.
If a woman is saying that a man's putting hands on her, you think that he got the worst end. You sound weak, and that's why nobody respects black men because the way y'all fucking come up here and talk.
Yeah, he did say
Everybody
he
I know
stabbed his
respect
Yeah,
ass,
that.
Sharice,
Just
what I
you
was gonna
don't.
ask you was he was like constantly abusing you, like he was always putting his hands on you? Like throughout the
At some
relationship?
point he started putting hands on me. Yes.
Yeah.
He started
Yeah.
stalking me. He started breaking into my house. He
Uh-huh.
How
started
many times he whooped your
I'll be
ass?
sleeping in my house
She's
with my doors
answering my
locked and he be
question.
standing over
Huh?
me.
The story
I'm
gonna
sorry,
get bigger
Sharice,
and
I
bigger.
can't hear you. What did
Good
you say?
morning.
I
But
said, yeah,
yeah,
he
why
started
do you
stalking
think
me.
she
He started
lying
breaking into my house.
about her
They only,
Yeah,
I
we
think
went
they only
there, so
want
we
to
shouldn't
hear
judge
part
the
of it.
situation.
Knows the reason
Domestic
why
violence
she
is very that's a touchy
Yeah,
subject.
I got
So
people
we
who
got to
done
be
died
careful.
from that
Well,
stuff.
we got
So
bitch ass
nah.
niggas that say hoe
Sharice,
shit and say
We
that
got
a
to be
man got the worst
careful.
end of it
on
when he
some
was the
real
one
shit
inflicting the
though.
violence. Like that's why I don't
On some
like these
real
niggas because
shit.
they weak and they
If he
sound
put
dumb.
I
you
think
said he put
they
hands
didn't
on you multiple
entertain the
times
first
though.
part of why you did that. They just heard that
Right.
you put hands and they didn't ask, oh, what was the reason?
No,
Well,
they didn't hear me say
number
I put
one,
hands on nobody because I already
stab.
said I didn't put hands on nobody.
But
But
you
my
kept
thing is
fucking
they
with him
didn't
though.
Or get
ask
But you
stabbed and
why.
kept
go to
They
fucking
jail
just
with
if
him.
he put hands on
assumed
me. And they like,
You
oh
kept
well, he got
fucking
the
with the
worst
nigga
end of that.
though.
Y'all sound dumb.
they
He
didn't
breaking
ask the
in our
question
house.
why.
Is
They
he
just
breaking in our
assumed that
house?
you was bragging. They just
But you
assumed you
kept
was
fucking with the
bragging that
nigga
you put
though.
hands.
I
They
mean,
didn't
if he went
ask
across
that it
your
was
All
a
head,
right,
you
hold
would have
domestic
on.
violence
known.
situation
You
and
know
you
what
was
I'm saying?
protecting yourself. If I said that, a lot of time women, when you're trying to survive for somebody who outweighs you and outstrengthens you, you're gonna use whatever they say. But y'all didn't ask the reason why did she put hands on him? Why
Man,
did
how
she
many
do
times he whooped
this?
your ass? How many times he whooped your ass? Be honest.
Me,
Bitch, shut up.
me too.
You about to
Maybe
get
she
And
kicked
the
off
doesn't want to
because you
get
about to
reality
keep
into
talking
is,
to me like
detail.
that. Actually,
She
bye.
doesn't want to
reality
get into too
is,
much detail about it. You have to understand that domestic violence is that's a touchy subject for a lot of
It
people.
sure
but
is.
most
It's a
men,
real
this used
touchy
to be a
subject.
statistic. Most women experience their first instance of domestic violence when they were pregnant. Now, I haven't kept up with that lately, but that used to be a real thing. And that's what, so these men they have a high tolerance for bullshit from other men. Like when DBA was on here
They
talking
bitches.
about he would whoop a woman because she was in the kitchen making noise. She was messing with him. And this bitch did 4 years in prison, and you got a bunch of noise. But these men tolerance is so little with women that anything, bitch, you breathe too many times in 1 minute. You breathe 18 times in a minute, they'll knock you out. But they don't have tolerance, and they didn't even, the fact that they ain't even ask the question or entertain the question, just assume that most women ain't running around putting their hands on men like
Well,
that.
I said it anyway. I said no, he put hands on me and a nigga put hands on me, he'll get stabbed or go to jail. And they said, which one did you do? And I said, I did both. And I didn't even mean to let him in because he's going. I'm not talking to him no more.
You don't even got to let them in. They will
I know,
kick
I
the
didn't mean
door
to. I
in. We
didn't
see
have
it
to.
every day. Why everybody acting like they ain't never seen no woman get her ass stomped on the street
Now, they be
growing up?
playing, and I'm not going to deal with that. I'm not going to accept no grown old men telling me that a man that's a big ass dude got the worst end of nothing because he shouldn't even be walking. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these niggas. Like, I really don't.
That's like if a mama go
Don't
and
let Kel
whoop,
in.
if a mother went and slapped the shit out her 2-year-old child or 3-year-old child and be like, well, the child hit their mama, so they deserve to get the shit slapped out of them. That's not an equal thing. It's not
Right.
equal.
But it wasn't even that because I didn't put hands on nobody. And
And that's the thing. A lot of women don't, but then they be like, well, you must have did something. You was doing this and you was doing that. And a lot of times women ain't doing nothing. And even if they say, oh, well, your mouth, we arguing, you raising your voice at me and I'm supposed, and then you yell back and now it's your fault because your mouth too slick. I think it will understand everything.
But how do a mouth fucking make a man do anything?
World, it's okay because another man could get slick out the mouth with them all the time and they could have a high tolerance for that.
Right.
But when it's a woman, somehow they temper so quick with a woman, but they don't have that same energy for a man. Like somebody in the chat talking about he will do whatever to a woman. 9 times out of 10, you can literally just walk in the room and if you happen to trip over them, oh bitch, I'm putting hands on you.
Yeah,
and
well, he'll be in jail or he'll be in jail or hell, either one. So whichever one you want.
We see it on here all the time, how these niggas are. A woman will say something related to the panel and the topic, and then they'll personally attack and try to and threaten violence, literally. Like that shit's weird.
Yeah.
Like
I don't have people say, I know where you stay in chat. Oh, all kinds of shit for talking online, for talking to people that you ain't even nowhere close to, can't do nothing to.
Right.
And when
Tell
we
them to pull up and I
say
will
stuff like,
bomb you.
oh,
So
she
come
got
on.
the short end of it, it gives excuse to and stuff like it's never. And I just think we should.
Hold on, you breaking up. Hold on, pause, coach. Come, you breaking up. Sharice, you done sharing your screen? You gonna show another video?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Miss Mella,
Yes.
you okay?
Yeah, I was looking at Coach brought up something interesting about the prevalence of domestic violence incidents in pregnant women, and what I'm finding is that pregnant women die more from domestic violence than they do from any other health condition during pregnancy.
Exactly.
Miss Sharice,
That shit is deep.
Is it making you uncomfortable to talk about this situation?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to bring up any
All right.
But
just let me know if it is.
Like
no,
I
it's
said,
like
I
is
did-
Kev still up here?
All right.
I done
Yeah.
had family members that died
Yeah, I'm
from
here,
that
Siri. I'm here.
this year.
Oh no, it's
Very
me, Kev.
one.
I just wanted to ask you a question because you said you said we'll choose better, right? So
Yeah, because she was saying that the black dude that got killed by the little white girl, that he should have chose better. Right? And then I
Did
said,
y'all
okay.
hear how that lady was talking to him, calling him nigga? Tanya TKO did
yeah,
a
but he
thing on
was
it.
talking about
playing it
but he was
recording.
talking about us and putting her on the
So
pedestal.
also, yeah, well, not telling that then in those situations, then the other person should choose better too.
No,
Yeah,
there
that's
is no
go.
choose
It could
better
go.
because I didn't
It could
choose
go
no
both.
nigga that puts hands
It
on
could go
women. Do you
both
think that he
ways.
came out and said, "Oh, I'm gonna put my
can
hands
go-
on you," and I chose to choose
Yeah,
him?
that's
No,
what I meant
that
by
didn't
that.
happen. So it ain't no
And
choose better
so as
nothing.
far as
I sound
Ms.
dumb.
Minnie, as far as with the girls, even with mine, got to keep your hands to yourself. Some dudes ain't go play that. Some
I
dudes ain't
had
not
two
to play.
no, I
instances
understand that because what I
What are
was
you
gonna
talking about? Because I didn't put hands on nobody. You gonna keep saying
No,
that
he's
dumb
not
shit?
saying.
No, I
No,
was
no, no. He's
talking.
not
I was
saying
talking.
that, Sharice.
Not
He's
talking
not
about you.
saying.
No, I was
He's
talking
not
about
saying.
my own daughter. My
He was
own
saying what he
daughter
tells his
started,
daughters.
and I had this conversation before you came, Cerise, about my daughter when I had to
Right.
go check a nigga because her and the nigga got into a knee fight. But it came to the situation, my daughter started jumping on him and hitting him first. You can't put your hands on this boy, go react and slap the shit out you. And that's what happened. Now that brought me down there. Now we on a whole, I got to call my nigga stand and go deal with this youngster. And my daughter and I had to explain to my daughter, you cannot put your hands on somebody because now you're about to get this boy killed. And so she got to control. She wields a lot of power and she had to understand that. So this boy was gonna get the worst end of that. And that's what I mean. Some people, even though whether whoever started it, is gonna come to the point that the man go get punished for the shit. On my end, I'm not talking about the rest of the world.
Women get killed by domestic
Exactly,
violence.
and that's what I'm saying. I
Talking
don't think
about?
when it comes to a physical
That don't
fight
make
that
no
a man
sense.
is
So
gonna
she
get the
got to
worst
wear
end of it.
because she dead.
I just don't agree. I
Hold
don't
up,
think
hold
a
up,
woman should
hold
put
up,
hands on no
hold up.
man. But I don't think
That's
he's definitely not getting the worst end of a
Now,
physical
see,
fight
He getting
if
the
he's
worst
fighting a
end of
woman.
nothing. Because she
now,
didn't
Miss
got the worst end of because he didn't unalive her.
now, Miss Minnie, this I was telling Miss Minnie because there's only certain people I can talk to, but like that because people get too charged for it. Now, what I've learned from being on both sides of that is that shit gradually comes to be. It don't just jump off one day and the nigga smack the shit out somebody
Yes, it
or
do.
beat their
Yes,
ass.
it
Yes,
do.
it does.
Yes, it
Overnight,
does.
I doubt it
Yeah.
because then usually
Yeah.
words
Well, you
take
got two
place.
women telling you it does, so
I'm
now
telling
you know it
you.
does.
And I
No,
can, and I
Kev. What I
gotta,
was gonna, Kev. What I was gonna
but
say,
I'll talk to
right?
you later about it on another panel.
No, we can.
So you can
We can
understand.
talk about it.
Now,
We
because
can talk
now,
about it. No, I was just gonna tell Kev something. What I was gonna say was, I went through that in my first marriage, right? So the father of my kids wasn't displaying that stuff when I met him. And then throughout the course of the marriage,
things started escalating. Like he was starting to get more controlling. I don't know if it's because I went back to work, whatever it was, and he started to get abusive. And toward the end, he could have killed me, and I left the marriage.
Right.
Yeah, I can
So it's
understand.
not
I had to leave
sometimes,
state
you know,
And
it's
you know
like
what you
because
know what I think it is with that, see, especially when the man, when you're married, then them niggas feel like they got you in a trap, and in kind of ways you're in that, you know,
right,
because then you're willing to
so
put
should
up a
she
little
have
more.
chosen better?
But no, I'm talking. Hold on, let me finish.
What can you
So
get for that?
like in the phone, like a dating and stuff like that. Usually it
Mhm.
escalates from the verb. See, yours came out of nowhere. I can understand that because you know you did the traditional thing, and some of niggas just felt some kind of way when they get that kind of power and they try to flex it. But like when the little words go back and forth and they like bitch or nigga, you and see those things kind of thing. What I learned is that when you go through stuff like that and those little words, it take a little bit of that love away and it builds to a disrespect thing before it becomes physical in a lot of cases. That's all I was saying.
All right. And then what I
Okay.
was going to say, the other side of it too, right?
Mhm.
Because I saw that happen with my dad and his, you know, and his wife, where when I went to go visit him, there was one time, like right in front of me, she punched him in the face. And this had been going on for a while, where she'll put his hands on him and he would take it. So the day that I was there, he grabbed her arm to stop her. And what she did was she said, I'm going to call the police because you just put your hands on me. And all I could think of was, thank God I was there, because she would
The
have
vouch
spun the
for him.
story. She would have spun something else.
Mhm.
So I
Right.
just think, like, when, abusive relationships is complicated, it's difficult, but I just think everybody should just keep their hands together.
I don't know
Right.
what
But
these
it's
people
all
think.
different because they bring their representatives. Some of them come in there and they all sweet and
Yeah.
nice. You be with them a while, then they start that.
Yeah.
But
Right.
I'm sending them to hell. That's all that is. So
Yeah.
let's
I
get it.
don't, I don't know. I just never envisioned being homeless, and ain't nobody worth my ability to support myself. And when you get in these situations, you could lose your entire livelihood over some BS. I ain't nailed about person finna have control over my life like that. So
Right.
them situations can occur out of nowhere. And then it's when you in your most vulnerable state. Like maybe you done move to a place where you don't have family. So sometimes you can't even just up and leave because you don't even
Right. Or
have the
like,
resources.
yeah, or
Right.
like somebody
Well, I
just
just
said
feel like
that
you're
a
trying to
lot
be
of it
disrespectful,
occurs
Kev, by you
during.
saying that. Like, I know you think like I don't know, I don't know what the thing is, but you don't know what you're talking about. It did happen out of nowhere, and even if it gradually worked up to that, it don't matter. You a grown man. You don't put hands on women. I don't put hands on men. I don't hit men. I don't do that.
It
So
seems
I
I'm
don't
like
telling you
care.
that. So there is
I
no
don't
I hit
really
him and
care.
he did something to me. And
I was talking more situational, not yours
I know,
personal
but I'm just talking about
situation.
mine. And you said I should have chose better. So you trying to
Well,
compare
that's
me
what
to
you
that
kind of.
nigga
Well, that's what
who
the same thing in
that's like
abuse.
really like backwards, and that's not even in comparison. That nigga should have chose better.
Okay.
I
But like
um
Mella, like to go along with what Mella had just said, like somebody like y'all were just saying most vulnerable, and Mella just brought up that a lot of the abuse comes when a woman's pregnant. Now that's interesting, because that goes hand in hand with what you was just saying. So that
But
does
how do
make
you
What's
sense.
the
think that a
what's
man gets the
what's the
worst end?
numbers on that? What's the
How do you
numbers
think
on
that
that?
a man gets the worst end of the abuse?
for about 500,000.
Because if women put hands
Wow,
on men,
Mella.
they do go to jail.
You asking me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
About
oh.
half
Well,
a million women every
this
year
is what I
experience
tell.
domestic violence while pregnant.
All right.
Yeah. See
A
that's
lot.
the most vulnerable state too. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
that.
but I'm
That's
just saying, how do men get the
okay.
worst
Hold
end of
on.
it?
Let me. This is what I explain to some of the dudes that I talk to or mentor when I go to the high schools and stuff like that, which I've been doing for many years. When I tell them about abuse and stuff like that, I even bring in my situations and childhood situations, friends and stuff. We come and go talk to the young all black boys. One is Clark High School, John McDonald Senior High School. What I tell them is that, okay, dude, look, The one thing y'all got to handle when y'all growing up, especially between those 16 to 21, is your emotion. That shit go cost you. The first thing, when you get into a woman, let's say you physically actually slap a woman, it's gonna cost you. First of all, you got to charge, right? Not only did you just mess up the situation that could have been a good one for you, now you got to charge. Now you go down there and that shit go follow you just like almost an 8 charge because now you're an abuser. 2, you could lose your job. 3, they won't even let you in a damn college, university campus if you got that charge these days. 4, whatever direction you had go change. Now the other thing is, if you want to do the street shit, if that girl called her people, or if one of her people know that that's happening, now you got a gun battle. Because niggas like me and my partners coming. So that's why it's best for you. You go get the worst end of it. That's what I teach the young dudes.
I try to tell my boys,
I think
like
you don't
I tell my
empathize with
That's what I
daughter,
women.
mean.
the first time leave, because it could fuck up your whole future. Don't stay with nobody because you could end up in prison and jail, all kinds of stuff. And I tell them, leave the first. Somebody hit you the first time. And I talk to my boys like I talk to my daughter. Well, when I will talk to her, she just 10 right now. But I always told them to leave. Now, do they listen to me? Probably not. They probably not going to listen to me, but that's what I tell them.
Right. The same thing with my girl. Hey, if a nigga say he'll kill you or he'll whoop your ass, believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Believe
I
him.
just don't see
Right.
men getting
There ain't no
offended.
playing.
When they
Believe
start
them.
threatening,
Yeah.
believe them.
Right. They're not playing. And so that way,
When they
people like,
start saying that, girl, I'll
yeah,
slap the shit out
I
of
ain't
you
know
if
he
you
would
don't
do
shut
that.
the
Yeah.
fuck up. And when they start
Yeah.
talking like that, believe they
Don't
will
even
do
play
it.
with them like that.
That's
That's not a
called
playing thing.
manifestation.
Yeah, that's not a playing thing. Oh, I'll beat your ass, bitch, you tripping. Those are not playing words. That because when mad day come, you can say it with a different intent, but it's already there. So I tell them, try to get them, don't even set that tone, And I had partners that literally had to pull off from, like I was telling Toa Miller, I had the toxic ass partner. I literally had to pull out the girl, then stab the shit out this motherfucker. What nigga, why he choking the motherfucker? I had to go pull this nigga off her. Right?
But see that
And the
I'm
niggas
gonna
running
hit
nigga to
you.
jail.
That I'm gonna hit you is a tactic to use to blame you when you stay. That's like a narcissistic thing. See, bitch, I told you I was gonna hit you, and you stayed here.
I told you what I was gonna do if I thrashed niggas.
But that's kind of what you said, Kev, when you said it leads up to it. Well, it usually just don't happen out of nowhere. It gradually leads up to it. So like she should have known that it was going to happen.
Well, yeah, that's
what
because
it
you got
sounds
to
like.
catch red flags. Like if somebody say if a man say something like if I ever catch you with a digger, I'm whoop you in his ass. That's not playing words, right? And then you got to know the
But
kind of
that's still
person
not
you're
like
with.
justification though. Like,
I'm not
okay,
saying
and
it's
some people miss that
justification.
stuff, or they don't know that that's a red flag.
Right. Fuck, I'm telling you now, me and my friends miss this shit. Right. And I'm trying to tell you, no, you got certain things lead up to that. Miss Menon probably was blindsided or whatever. But most of the time, there's something that leads up to a toxic behavior that makes it abusive.
Right. And for me, Mr. Kev, like, I was young, I was 20 years old, right? And there were red flags that I just like now looking back, there were red flags, like him
But not
checking
to a 20-year-old.
my phone.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't have
pacing
got that
back and
at a
forth while I was on
20-year-old.
the phone. You know what I
Right.
mean? Feeling uncomfortable when family came over. Stuff like that.
Right. Yeah.
Can't talk to people in public.
But when you're in it,
but when you're young at that age,
it's isolation. When they isolate you from your family, now that's become
and that's what happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
And I had to warn
I'm
my
gonna
girl.
jump down. It
Okay.
was nice
All right,
talking to y'all.
Thank you, Koja.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for coming up.
All right, y'all
Have a good rest of your night,
on the
Koja.
cloud. All right, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
We can make it less personal by talking about a specific celebrity moment. I heard
celebrity.
I heard y'all discuss
No, we
it.
can keep it real. That don't bother me. I mean,
No, we
it's
ain't got to talk about no
everyday life.
celebrity.
Well,
Everyday life, real
a
issues.
there was
because
a
they go
marriage
different ways.
that what's her name? Kim K was married to that Humphreys guy. And I remember in one of the episodes when I used to watch that show, I stopped watching it, of course.
Yeah.
But when I used to watch it, there was one episode where you could tell she was getting increasingly frustrated with him, and he
Yeah.
said,
I used to
"You
watch
keep
it too.
talking to me. You keep talking to me like that. You're gonna get punished." And she said, "I'll cut you." And so, like, they meant that shit. Like, I think if they would have just stayed together, I think it would have been a matter of time before he would have called himself punishing her for speaking so-called mess to him, and then she would have cut his ass. So,
Mhm.
these things happen, and as Mimi said, it's complicated because a lot of people, they don't choose somebody thinking that eventually they're going to be fighting each other. Oftentimes, sometimes they do, but oftentimes they don't intend to just like, yeah, I can't wait to beat your ass when we live together. It doesn't really occur that way oftentimes. Now, you all were showing a display of some video of a couple that gets off on beating up each other, and they should take turns going to jail, you said? I didn't know
I
that.
say that they should break up. Like,
Yeah, they need to
I
leave.
feel
The
like
judge need to put a restraining order on both of them. That's what they do
Yeah, they
now.
gotta
Y'all
stay away
can't.
from each
Yeah,
other.
y'all stay apart, or both of y'all going to jail.
Yeah, because I
Exactly.
missed the video, but I heard the part when somebody was saying they should take turns going to jail because they both putting their hands on each other, and they seem to, you know, that's how they get down. They just believe in hitting each other.
yeah,
That's
because
terrible.
honestly, he had put hands on her the other night, and she was on here like showing everybody on live. And then the next day she came up, like, because she said she was not fucking with him no more. She was done. Then the next day she came out and said, "Oh, I was just playing last night. I had too many drinks." So like, she's still gonna deal with it.
Oh, she's crazy. Okay.
Yeah,
She
so
crazy.
yeah,
And
they had their
which minimizes or should be insulting to women that really have to go through real issues like that. While she just joking around and toying around, pulling an emotion on some, all that kind of stuff. And so
But I feel like it is a
that's
serious
different.
thing still with them.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a
she
serious
is,
thing. And she got choices. They got people that's trapped with and don't really know. And they just in a real bad toxic situation. And somebody go get hurt.
mm-hmm.
And it's
Or
gonna
go to
probably be
jail.
her. Yeah, or go to jail, or she wind up killing him, but they got real girls, real people with real issues, while she trying to pull that victim. Tomorrow she'll be busting him in the head with a pot and he'll be running.
She jumped on his mama, so I mean, she crazy.
it's gonna
Oh,
just
well,
He
see,
end
asked her
bad.
his
to. He
ass
told
should
her to
have,
do it.
but
It's
see,
just
both of
gonna
their ass
end
should have been
bad.
in jail right there. That's it.
Right.
Right. And especially the mama, and somebody should have been killed them already. So, that's celebrity shit, something different in some cases.
Yeah.
See, when they go to cursing your mama and the parents and stuff, something wrong with them people. I tell them youngsters, look, man, ain't nobody got no reason to be cursing your mom and all that kind of stuff. But she gonna be whooping his ass tomorrow. That's why I ain't got no sympathy for that situation of, what yesterday he hit her. Yeah, they whooping each other ass.
I don't think you have that much empathy for women though, because I don't see how men, I mean, maybe in certain situations, a man can get the worst end of it if he's not doing anything to a woman. But in the large scale of things, men do not get the worst end of domestic violence. Like, they
All right,
don't.
let's unpack it.
Hold on. Why is it that like
Let's
you just said, well, you don't empathize, as
Hold
if
on,
the
let me respond to that. Yeah, you don't think I empathize with women because I didn't agree with you. That's why.
No, I just told
Yeah,
you
but I
why.
do. But
Because
I'm
you
just
said that
trying.
men get the
No,
worst end of it.
and I explained
when
that.
it comes
But
to the punishment,
hold
yes.
on, Big J. Hold on,
Hold
Big
up.
J. Miss Cherise, how do you interpret when Kale said men get the worst of it? How do you interpret that as what
I
he is
interpret that
trying to express? Go ahead.
by him saying that men get the worst end of domestic violence. Like, that's just how that's just how I interpreted it. Like he's saying that out of the domestic violence situations, when it happens, men usually get the worst end of it because they can go to jail. But they're not gonna go to jail for getting beat up.
Hold on. Kev?
Right. Now let's
That's
say
how
the
it came
domestic.
out. Is that what you were
Oh,
saying?
I said no. I'm saying men that get the worst end of it. Like I was telling you when I was talking to young men, the first time you hit a woman, grab, slam, push, whatever. The first time, we're not talking about brutally beating Ike Turner ass shit. Domestic violence is when you first hit someone. Okay, now you go to jail. Right now you are into you got to do the 6 months of domestic violence class. Right. Then now you are also you can't go to college. Some colleges just won't allow you on the campus.
And
You may have to change it.
so that's
Hold
the worst
on.
end of it, because they
Hold
had a
on.
choice to
Allow
not do
him to
that.
finish.
Listen,
Allow
you
him to
not listen.
All
finish.
right.
Listen, bye.
Long
I'm not doing
after
that.
that
Like,
incident is gone, not that you got beaten, but it's domestic violence, right? Not that you didn't beat somebody to the ground. Whatever you touch them, that's on the table off the dump. That's the worst end of it. Even though it might have been, even though she hit you first and you react, all that is gone, and you can use your livelihood.
but you think that happens really? That he
Yes.
hit her, that she hit him first, and then
No,
he
no,
beat her
not
the
he
fuck
she hit
up.
him first.
And
No. I think what happens is that the couples let it go on too long. Like with my daughter, y'all been fucking fight. You been hitting him, and now I got it escalated.
but
The
he's a
first
grown
time,
man and he has a
if he
choice.
was out of line, the first time he hit him, she could have came and told me, right? But she chose not to. That's a real life thing. That's my thing, and I had to talk to my daughter about this shit. It's
So
not
that
that
means that he gets the
before
worst end of it.
no,
Because I don't
I'm
think
just
that
saying.
if he put his hands on her, he grabs her and put, because I don't see it that a man
Well,
just
no,
grabbed a woman's
let's
arm and then
goes
she
back.
calls the
Okay,
cops and he goes
the
to
first
jail. That's
time a
not happening
man
like that.
touches a woman, you lose all of that. All you got to do is call the police, restrain order,
But that's
something.
not
Now
even
you're in the
happening like that, because women are not calling the
That's
police
because
like that.
all
And in a
right,
lot of domestic violence situations, they're not.
and that's what my daughter had a choice to do, and she should have.
But she didn't, right? So how is he
No,
getting
she
the worst end
didn't.
of that?
Well, that's because she let him off the fucking hook.
And they usually do get let off the hook.
That's on the woman. That's a choice, and then women
So they're
fought
not
for
getting the
choice.
worst end of
Wait,
it though.
okay, wait.
And that's
So
why I
that's
feel
the
like you
women.
don't empathize with women, because for you to say that a
Well,
man
why
gets
would
the
I
worst end of it
empathize with
by
my
him. Hold on,
daughter
let me just
as
say this
my?
real quick. By him putting hands on a woman, now he loses everything. That's him getting the worst end of it. No, that's him paying for
No, he go to
that's him
jail.
paying for what he did.
He goes to jail.
And he
You
should.
forgot that he gets convicted. Yes, he should.
But right. Because he did something though.
And
Not
right,
just
and
because
not
he's just
So,
there.
yeah.
so are both of y'all defining the definition of worst end of it? Is both of y'all on the same page? Like when Sharice said he's getting the worst end of it, is Kev? Are you having the same
Yeah, Kev is saying that they get
interpretation
it worse.
as worst end of it? Because that's where the hang up is right there.
They got different definitions of what it is. Yeah.
He thinks that the
Both
men
of
get it
y'all
worse
stepping.
because they can lose their opportunities once
But that's
they.
not what he's saying.
Well, what is he saying?
He's saying that is what he said, but
Right.
The
at the
word.
same time, it doesn't equate to his lack of empathy. He's looking at it from a perspective of the woman is hurt, it's your fault, and you are going to pay dearly for it. And
Right.
that's what I think he's saying.
Well, I think that's lack of empathy, because I mean, I think if a man puts hands on a woman and then he loses a job or goes to jail, then that's what should happen. Why is he getting the worst end of it? He put hands on her. That's traumatic for her. Like, what do you mean?
I'm not saying that it shouldn't happen. Yes, it should happen. But yeah, the punishment, you about to really get punished for that shit.
And you should.
So
That's the worst end.
I agree
That's
that
the
you
consequence.
should.
That's the up and down, the gravity
we
of
just
it.
stuck
Like,
we just
so how
stuck
is that
on
the
with
worst
it.
end?
I think
wait,
Big J explained it.
Wait. So Sharice, are you saying that Kev is saying that he should not receive the punishment like jail or whatever? Is that what you're
Well, is that what you're
interpreting?
saying, Kev?
Go ahead.
No, the nigga should go to jail, get convicted, and all of that. And
So
see
how
now,
is it the worst end?
wait,
Isn't that what
that's
should happen?
because yes, that's what should happen. Maybe you just getting kicked out, hooked on
But how is
the
that
worst
the
end of it.
worst? How is the worst end of it when the woman is hurt? The woman is hurt. that's the worst end of it. That's what
Because
Sharice.
your punishment is going to continue long after this shit is after
Well,
that after
no,
she
she still has scars
right.
from being hurt. And she,
Well,
that's
he
why
dead. No,
See,
saying
we
or
still
she
not
we
dead.
emphasizing.
Or
That's
she's
She
what I'm
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
right.
because
And
you're
see
not
now when
you're saying that the scars that the woman received from that abuse can be blown off at some point by choice when he is being punished for what he did is forever. So that's the worst end of it. When in fact she actually carries those scars for life.
Forever. Right.
And then he can get out of jail and do something to her like they always do. When you
But
do
like
get
I
out,
just said,
he
I'm
can,
not talking about Ike and Tina Turner. I'm talking to young men before they get started with it, before it even happened. We talking about the first hit, the first abuse.
They're
time.
not going to jail
You
like
gonna
that though. For
okay? That's
hitting a
because the
woman,
women not
pushing a woman.
prosecuting them.
They're not just going to
That's
prison and
how
going to
because
jail.
see, if my daughter and them did or the girls I raised did the right thing, you go get the worst end of it. And
But
if
how
they
many times should
cause,
he be allowed
hold
to hit
on,
her before he goes to jail?
none, but one, the first time.
Right.
And
well,
he
a
gonna
lot
get
of
the worst
women
end
don't
of it.
do it.
Yeah.
They don't do it all
Now,
the
why
time the
do
first
women? The
time.
question is, why do women not do it? And we had this discussion on the panel
You
before when
know,
Bomb was up here.
Because
you
we
And
know
know
it's
because
that,
why? Because
relationships
they
are
don't want the
complex.
black
Like
man to go to
no,
jail.
not relation. I'm not trying to hear no relationship is complex because my
but
children
her
would
not
both.
leaving, does that mean that gives him the right to
No,
put
that
hands on
don't.
her?
There's no right to hit nobody. Ain't nobody justifying that. Okay,
Okay,
but
so
at the
just
same
because she didn't leave
time,
doesn't mean
you got
there's nothing that has to do with her.
A
He
lot of
still
people
should have
don't leave
control
at
over
that
himself.
first time. Yeah.
and a lot of people don't even tell nobody the first time. But you got choices, and I've been trying to get the girls to use their choices. Why? My question is, why don't girls tell or call the police or their family member when the shit first happened? And
But
we went
care.
through that. Yes.
But that could be just
You
like
know
it
why in
being
a
in
lot
a
of
cult.
cases,
Why do
I
people
know
stay
why.
in a
Somebody
cult?
gave a good answer for that, Ms. Minnie. When we
but
went
what I
that
was gonna
Why
understood.
do people
what
stay
I
in a
was gonna
cult?
say in my case,
Right.
it was a
They stay
shameful,
in a
it's a
cult and
shameful,
get
I
abused by
felt
the cult
ashamed.
leader. They stay in
Right.
there for
And that's
years.
what
And
Right.
then we
somebody
had
said, Ms.
What
Minnie.
were
kids.
you saying, Mrs. Mimi,
Yeah.
please? Mrs. Mimi, what were you saying, please?
No, what I was gonna say, I can't speak for every woman. I can only speak for myself. What I'm saying is that when it happened the first time, it wasn't like a beat down. It started with a push.
Exactly. And that's how it started for me, Mimi. A push.
Right. It
And I didn't
started.
think that was like, I didn't. I was like 19, 20. I didn't think that was anything.
Go ahead. What
So
you saying, Ms. Mimi?
Right.
Wait. Let Ms.
So
Minnie
what I'm
through.
saying is that it started with a push. I had the babies in the house. I was scared at the same time. And I didn't say anything. But the next day we spoke about it. He apologized. Didn't do it again for a long time. Then the second time was, now you're putting your hands around my neck while the baby's in my arms. Then you say you're sorry, you'll get help, like things like that. Plus I was away from my family. I also didn't have a good relationship with my family. I was
Yeah, he
counting
had you
on my
isolated.
family. I was counting on my family. You understand?
Right.
So that's just where I was, at the time. But again, in the beginning of the relationships, before the hitting and all of that, there were red flags that I just didn't see right away.
Yeah,
Or
but
just
you
thought it was
you
nothing.
answered my question
Yeah.
when you were saying and what the biggest thing is why don't the women initially started reporting and stuff you like that, and one of the people had said when we had this discussion a while ago with Bomb and everybody on the panel, and the thing was the embarrassment and what my situation with daughters and other situations, the embarrassment of it, having to bring that to the forefront to your
Right.
family because you want things to work out in your situation, which was double because you are isolated with it too. My
Right.
situation with my daughter, she had to pick up a phone and five niggas coming, but she's still into wanting to deal with that situation. Now, in her case, she had a choice, right?
Mm-hmm.
and she know her choices are powerful. It's not getting her to do it. And then like me and Baum was talking, Baum said, well, if she'd have told her dad, half the niggas that 2 or 3 of the niggas that he knew tried to flirt with her, okay, her daddy would have went off and shit like that. And and the thing was, we came to the conclusion, okay, and the question was, how do we get the girls to, when they do have choices, because some don't, a lot don't, and these are situations when they get started, how can get these girls to come, let the people that do protect them, because they got a lot of women that are willing to protect them, and how do we get them to come to us, let it be known. Your situation was isolated, and another girl was saying, well, because the relationship there, and then you got questions to answer, that kind of stuff there, and she was saying she felt that kind of way. That's why she didn't say. One of them was saying
Yeah, but just because somebody has a choice to walk like that, I mean, I don't think that that's even like.
All situations are different, Sharice.
Exactly.
They're different situations. So the ones that can be dealt with, like if you could have called somebody the first time, call them. That
Yeah,
kind
but
of
some
thing.
women just don't like, just like
I know some
SA,
don't, but
like
I wish they. How
sexual
do we get
assault.
the girls
Like
to
some people
do
don't
that?
report that too.
What's the thing?
And sometimes they do report it and nothing comes of it. I mean, I just feel like, men should not be doing this. Men shouldn't be putting hands on women.
Men shouldn't be
I don't
doing
think
it,
they
but
get the
there's
worst end
always
of it
going to
when
be
they do.
evil. There's always going to be
Even
evil.
if a woman could have walked away, even if he says I'm gonna fuck you up and he didn't, but then he did it later, like that's still not okay.
Like Miss Minnie,
you're saying like she should have chose better.
We want Miss Minnie. You want the first incident, even though we go tell our children, your daughters and mine, let us know so we can I'm not gonna condemn what the situation is, but you got to come tell me. But that shit ain't gonna work as parents. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And that's the problem we got to deal with.
Exactly.
And then we gonna be like, why didn't you tell me? Those kind, how we could get that gap so we could end this shit and catch it early.
Right.
Okay, but some of them don't tell
because we've been abused. We don't need to
assault.
hand it down to the next generation.
It's the same thing. Sexual assault and abuse. They don't tell it because dude say he gonna do something to them. They scared. So everybody is different for everybody.
Okay. So when you said the worst end of it, do we define and then we agree on Sharice and Kev are saying that it is the same thing? What is it? Is that clear? That's clear.
The trauma of it would be more long lasting. I understand that. Yeah, to be abused. Yeah, in that way.
And that's why I was just saying about the empathy thing. I mean, I understand you're not a woman anyway, so you don't go through that. You don't see it like that on that other end. But that's what I think. That's how I think.
But I'm not a woman, but I do
have physical
understand
consequences
abuse. I understand abuse, and you're right on that point. I get what you're saying on that. I can see how you took it like that. No, I'm just trying to catch it early. And yeah, the scars last longer, so that's not the worst thing. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
When
he's gonna get out of jail. He's not gonna be in jail forever.
Nope.
So
you're not.
So we came to the conclusion that we finally get the definition of it. Now Kevin and Sharice see the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was
talking
easy.
about it being killing. That's
that was great moderation there.
Yeah.
Yes, Dev.
He
moderated. He you know why? Because he's been listening to you, Mella.
Oh shucks.
Yeah, he's been listening to you. You don't forget who the queen on this thing is. True that.
Yeah.
See, my daughter was saying, Miss Minnie, and well, why when it's my mom and all that, like, why you take? Because my dad was gonna kill him. Nah, don't use that excuse. You don't get to take that from me. And I had to have this conversation with her. Okay, you your own person, but you my daughter.
Right.
And I don't play that shit. Right? You don't know what I'm gonna do. No,
though, that's
you
some
made
reason
it.
why
Made an excuse.
people don't tell
you
too, though, because they know their family members might. But some women don't tell because they know their family members might
because they still want to protect them because they have feelings for the beat. I get it. I get it. And the same thing with the men. I mean,
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's
And
a
they're still
fact.
gonna deal with him. So they're like, why would I get my brother or my dad to come here and fuck him up when I'm gonna be with him tomorrow?
Yeah, it don't even make sense.
You can't figure well, that's why I be like, well, you got to try to catch. All we can do as parents is preach the signs. And, you know, like I told, I tell my kids, look, I don't have no, you go make a lot of mistakes. I just don't want you to be stuck on stupid.
Right.
That's when I have a problem. You know, shit go happen, but you got to
Wait a
come out
minute,
of
Big
it.
J,
As long as
Big
you can
J.
come out of it and be good.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Yeah. Oh, because Kev was talking. What were you saying, Kev?
I was saying, like I was telling my daughter, look, you always, and I raised 4 girls, but that don't know, full grown, from 40 years old, one's 40, all the way down to a 10-year-old,
Right.
and couple right. So I said, look, you go always, you gonna make mistakes. Just don't get stuck on stupid, because and that's when you don't want to be stuck in a situation, knowing it's the situation. You can work your way out of anything, and you got people, you got a network to call. And I had to tell that particular child, no, you not she said, well, you are not an unprotected Black woman. Don't you play that shit. They got real unprotected Black women. Your ass is protected. What you mean you're not protected? Because we had this conversation. I had to sit down and talk to her. And
Aries
so,
Queen, are you talking to me? Then take that mother effing punch.
Just a fat bitch. And an
That what
incel.
she
There's no
I
saying that
don't
shit.
find that to be funny. There's a lot of stuff that goes into that, like psychological stuff. So
She
I
can't
don't
get a
think it's
man,
funny
so
at
she don't
all.
know.
I said it. Could I say something?
No, fat ass Aries Queen.
Did I say something?
Oh
yeah,
yeah, Charze.
Yeah, Big J, is he up here?
I let him up. No, what I was gonna say to Sharice, like I know, like this was like it could have been triggering and stuff like that, and we're gonna have difference of opinions and stuff like that, but Kev and Big J are a part of the family, so what I was gonna say is, even if there's disagreement, if somebody's not coming at you in a violent and heavily disrespectful
Well,
way,
he
please
was,
don't
because I
drop
don't know. I
them,
guess you missed
especially
it when
Mr.
he was
Kev and
when
from
we
the
were
panel.
talking and he started screaming. Let him finish. I'm not dealing with that. We're
Yeah.
having a normal conversation. So yeah, I didn't want to deal with that.
Then how are you going to have a conversation?
Listen, and I'm not going to deal with it now. So you need to watch how you talk.
How are you going to have a
But Big
conversation
J,
when
hold on,
somebody's
Big J,
talking
you have to
and
let
then you
people
ask the
finish
second question as they're
speaking.
talking? That was disrespectful.
I don't care. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh,
It
see
don't
that?
matter.
I don't care. You don't see that? That's the problem.
Big
You don't
J.
care who you disrespect.
I don't have to care neither. Like I don't.
And when somebody come after you, you want to hide
No, you're
behind
not.
your
You're
head.
not gonna come after me. You're gonna watch how you talk to me, and I'm telling you that.
No. How though you've been talking to me is also
I don't
fucked up.
talk to
But
you.
I've been
And we're not even on that type of shit. Like you do too much, and that's the
you've been on
problem.
shit.
You come up here with that energy all the time.
We resolved
you've
this,
been on
dude.
some bullshit.
No,
Yeah,
Big J.
Big J, I got.
yeah, we got it straight
We
already, Big
resolved
J.
this. Yeah, we resolved this. You can't
Right.
just
We
jump
got
in and
it.
get no more points.
She
Yeah,
made
that
her
went
point
over.
on that one.
Yeah,
He left
that's
because
over.
I was gonna ask him something.
No, he's going. I dropped him.
No, I
What
needed
you
to
was gonna
ask
ask
him
him?
something.
What you was gonna ask him, Charge?
He was saying that me and something that me and Miss Mimi gonna call out. So him and Divine Courtney, I don't know what they saying.
All right, yeah,
I want him to
bring him
tell
back
me,
up. Bring him back
because I
up for
need
that
to
if
know
y'all
that.
want to do
What are
that.
you talking about?
He's not gonna mess with you no more, Sharice.
Yeah, he's not, because I'm not going to deal with that. Like I'm not. And I understand what you're saying, Mimi, but we not on that. We talking. We not screaming.
Right.
So
And
you
so
don't come up here
and
with
so
that
that
energy.
other
Like we not doing
situation is Teresa's right. One hit can leave a scar for a lifetime to the next generation. There's no comparison. So we good on that as far as worst end of it. So we solved that situation, Big G.
that. Yeah, we solved it. So you don't even got to bring it up.
Miss Sly Shy in the chat. What's up, Miss Sly? She is still in there.
I learned a term today called betrayal trauma. And now, yeah, I know, right? That shit tripped me out.
That's interesting.
I was like, I didn't get all the way into the video. The concept is that there's trauma in being betrayed. So in the instance of these domestic relationships, would you all say that extends to someone betraying one's confidence? Like, for instance, if some guy poured his heart out about his vulnerabilities, and the minute he decided not to buy his woman something that she was looking forward to, she starts to insult him based on what he confided in her about, because that's a form of betrayal trauma, according to the video. Now, I'm starting to think that,
Yeah,
society
but
is
that could
getting,
also be. I'm
wait a
sorry.
minute.
I'm
I
sorry,
think that
man.
society is getting extra sensitive when it comes to like these terms. And I was wondering if you all think I'm tripping, like, is because they made it seem like betrayal trauma it can be first grounded in words, like when someone, because I think it's just the narcissist, right? A narcissist does that. A narcissist will take
Wait a minute,
information that you
Mel.
share. Yes.
Hold on a minute. What is Erin Queen saying? She always talking that crap and the thing when she pull
She
up.
looking for
She
attention.
don't
Fuck
never
her.
pull up.
She
Yeah,
looking
she
for
is. She
attention.
looking for
Fuck
attention
her.
because she don't get it nowhere
Fuck
else.
her. Fuck her
Uh,
with a big ass ham bone. Fuck her. Okay?
Right.
That bitch is looking for attention. That's what she's
She act
known
like a
for.
mammy.
Fuck
She act
her with
just
a
like
big
Is a
a
ass
mammy.
mammy.
ham
Y'all
bone.
didn't peep
I
that? Y'all
saw that
haven't peeped?
bullshit she typed in the chat room. Fuck her.
Don't do
Okay?
that. She's
And I
desperate and
mean that
pathetic.
shit. No hard feelings, but you fucking up,
But she
Aries.
won't come up here neither though. Like that's the thing.
She'll
She
come
stay
up
she stay down there
and
talking
she'll
that
be
shit.
talking that same shit.
Right.
Pull your fat
She's
ass on up.
she's a shit
Right.
starter. She's not trying to contribute to the conversation. She's not trying to find solutions. She's trying to start shit.
Right.
Fuck her. Are we clear? All
Clear.
right, let's continue with the damn betrayal trauma. Okay. Now, betrayal trauma, from what I understand, starts when a person that you, or I'm saying you in general, not anybody in particular, when someone has developed an affinity for somebody and it turns into an attachment to them, next thing you know, they're sharing things that are vulnerable information. So here it is down the line, for whatever evil person chooses to do that, they use that information against them to hurt them. So apparently that's traumatic to people. And what I'm trying to figure out is, isn't that just what a narcissist does? That's just what narcissists do. Narcissists betray people at any level, be it physically or verbally, emotionally, psychologically, hell, financially, all that shit. I think that the psychological community is starting to construct terms to promote these online therapy links, right? Because there's a therapist, there's some type of therapist that people can call, and every time I turn around, it's in conjunction with a new term. I don't have a problem with people having therapy. I think a lot of us need therapy. I really do. However, what's bothering me, because I pay extra attention to detail, these new fucking terms, they pulling this shit out their ass because they people stuck in their grief instead of healing them. Because just think, if therapists actually healed people, they would be out of fucking business. So I think they're coming up with all types of new terms for people to just walk around and ruminate in. You know what I'm saying? Or am I going
Yeah,
too
no,
far with the
I agree
speculation?
actually. I do think that like they have a term for everything now. And it's like,
because
yeah, like
really
they want
it's essentially a narcissist that does the things that that are now being classified under a different
different
prong
terms, like
known
under
as
different umbrellas, right?
betrayal trauma. I was like, betrayal trauma? Where'd they come up with that shit? That's not in the DSM. Like, what the fuck? So
Yeah.
they're just taking shit to a whole nother level now. The world is changing, man. Like, there may be an attempt to keep people stuck in their grieving process instead of growing past it.
Right.
You know?
Because it enables people to think that that's what they might have now, or like, I don't know, you
Because
like
when
you're
somebody
labeling
tells
everything.
somebody that they're experiencing trauma and they're not going to be helped past it, then they're going to be stuck. Like, you know, they're going to be stuck in that process. Do you all think that therapists are capable of, and this sounds kind of malicious, right? Do you think that some therapists intentionally keep their clients or patients stuck, like in the process, you know, like stuck, like,
think it's
so they
possible
can
because
keep
they want to
coming
get
back?
paid.
They want to get paid, right? They want to keep them insurance payments coming.
Yeah, I think that you're only supposed to. I think they do give you a limit. I know someone who therapist told them that they no longer need therapist. The therapist cut it off.
Yeah, they
Right,
will.
that
That's a good
happens
therapist.
sometimes.
Those are the good therapists. Those are the good ones.
The professional. I mean, the standard's supposed to be is only so far they can bring you after so amount of time. I guess that's what it's supposed to be.
Is there
And a hip replacement supposed to be $1,200, but it costs damn near $30,000. So.
Harris Queen, we don't like you either. You fat.
Shit. Yeah,
like
I can
somebody
see
don't
them
like you
milking it
either.
if they wanted to. Yeah.
What you gonna do? Pull up.
Yeah, right.
You always talking. Put all that
Always
talking and pull
typing.
up. You talking to the wrong one.
Them fingers be going strong.
Go lose some weight. You
For
ugly
real.
bitch.
Go do something, bitch. Like, you just a miserable, hating ass bitch. Like,
Yeah,
that's
just
weird.
miserable. You just mad because you ain't fabulous. Look how you look.
Exactly.
God damn.
You need some loving. That's all. The loving.
I don't even pay
See,
her
we
no
don't
mind. I
mess
feel like
with
she
you.
wants
You act like somebody don't nobody mess with you.
Right. She's a naker. That's it.
Go ahead and give us some loving, Kev. You know you got it. You know you got it like that.
Everybody be violent on
Shit,
the
I ain't gonna have your
YouTube
boy
panel, so
out.
stop
Have
it.
your boy on my head. Who that was?
Let her hang with you for a while, Kev.
Can she, Kev?
Straighten her back out, baby.
Training days is over.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
I'm tired. I put on my training days is over. Right. Get the groove and all that, the restarter, all that time.
My training days are over.
My training days over.
Training for what?
It was violent all the time on YouTube, talking about going to somebody's house. I said pull up on the panel. That's what I said.
Not adjusting attitudes no more on the house.
Pull up at our house.
Already got
Sometimes
her mind
people
right.
need that little attitude
He
adjustment.
don't want to train no woman to get her mind right. She already got to have her mind right. That's why he said his training days are over.
She just a fat old man. That's all she is, a fat old man.
Exactly. I mean, look
Pull
at
up
her. She
buck
got bumped
naked.
ends in her fucking picture. Like,
Climbing up
Pull up
Mammy's
buck
mountain.
naked. Problem.
it is. It's like real, like weird.
Yeah, she weird.
It's like real masculine energy.
Yeah,
like,
she want. Yeah, that's all she do. Yeah, she a
I'm
mammy.
telling you, I'm telling y'all what it is.
Don't none of these dudes want you. Because if they did, they would pick you while you up there twerking everywhere.
Right. They don't want you,
all it
bitch.
is. Randy, that's
They don't
all she
want you.
needs. Randy, go pull up, man. Just pull
I
up to the
seen-
door butt naked.
She would have been better off. She would have been better off getting along with the women, but no, she's a weirdo. That's a hater.
Yeah, she's weird.
Like,
She's weird old lady.
I see Randy
You old
Mark.
too. You just as old as we is. But I look better than you.
We heard
How
you-
about that?
She's an old bitch.
Yeah,
seen
she's
Randy.
old.
I seen Randy.
How you gonna call somebody old when you old?
And fat.
Yeah, we know you got masculine energy. You're a man.
Ain't no
You
man,
met
just
the
gotta
right woman.
get the old woman feel back. Old Randy SoCal pull up, part-time brother.
Yeah, he modding in the chat and everything. He
Yeah,
timing
I'm looking at the
motherfuckers
chat.
out. Yeah,
I'm
he
looking at
timing
the chat.
motherfuckers out.
That's
That
like somebody
motherfucker.
here, you don't like him, you
Right.
don't
Talk
like
about
them.
pull
Who
up.
cares?
Randy, pull up to the door,
I
butt naked
got
with a
real
trench
friends
coat,
in real
Randy.
life, not just on YouTube.
Right. Exactly. But
Bunch
it's like,
of
why do you
friends.
talk so much shit from the chat? Why don't you bring your fat ass up here and say something?
What you
Like,
mean?
what do you have
You're
to
not
say?
as old as I
You over
am,
there
but
just
you
typing
look
away.
old. Okay, but you look old, and I look younger than you. Don't be mad.
Yeah, all that weight, that shit ages you.
Yeah, Aries, she likes to ruminate on stuff all the time.
Yeah, go on the diet.
She always taking shots. Like, it don't matter what woman is up here. If a woman is saying something, she got something negative to say about it. Like, she don't like women. She's like a manosphere. Like, that's what she is. She one of them incels.
She don't know no better.
No, she does. She too old to not know.
Auntie, you talk too
Yeah, I
much
was-
shit to stay in the clouds. Well, you
She over
can't
there
stay in
with
the clouds.
Mandy.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I was trying to sneak this.
Man, what else? Like, what would you expect from somebody like that?
With a face like that.
Mm.
Not
But she
saying
can
what
just
I
come up
said.
here and say what she gotta say. Like,
Yeah, she's scared because she's scared. We don't like we're gonna jump through the YouTube.
I think her attitude toward domestic violence is fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
I saw that fucking comment, okay, and I saw what that told me was that you think that when a woman gets hit and she stays, that she likes it. Okay,
well, she
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna
because she don't
pretend
get
like
men.
I wasn't here for a conversation with a couple of ain't shit ass niggas when they were advocating. Well, if she don't leave, that means she like it. I'm not going to pretend like you didn't hear that conversation. I think it was last year. So the fact that you still have displayed that you are on the side with that type of attitude makes you a fucked up bitch. And I mean
Wait.
that.
If somebody stays, you don't think they have some type of complicity?
It's not about being complicit. It's about being afraid. There's a difference.
What, like Stockholm syndrome?
Look, man, are you really gonna challenge me about this? I'm done. I'm not gonna talk to you about this. I said what I said, and that's all I had to say about it. You can talk to other people, but I've said what I had to say about it. It's not about anything but fear. They are either afraid, they're afraid. It's based in fear. And I'm not talking about the kind of fear you might think I'm talking about. I'm talking about the nature of fear. Like, there are women that are in isolated situations where they may be too ashamed to broadcast that a relationship has failed. So they are in fact afraid. Okay. So that's the aspect of it.
There's
They
a lot of
are
variables.
afraid that they can't financially do well without him. So
And
that's
some
the
women don't
aspect.
stay, and stuff still happens to them. Some women try to leave, and that's when shit happens to them.
And why would somebody come up here only to get booted?
You keep coming
We
up
don't
here
know.
and Sharice keeps
But
I didn't boot you.
You need to
I
stop
told
screaming.
you
You need to chill out because ain't nobody on that type of time. Like,
No. You need to chill out because all things
No,
you're
you
doing
do.
is
You
actually
need to chill out.
projecting.
Again, Big J.
You're actually projecting. And
Am I
I'll
saying?
read you.
Am
You're
I
actually
don't.
projecting
No,
your
you're not.
problems.
You can't read. You're slow and you don't read
you
nothing.
are,
Like, you always saying shit out of turn.
You are
Big J.
projecting your problems
I don't even
onto
know if
other
you
men who
realize
has
What am I
nothing to do with it.
projecting
somebody was
on?
talking,
Can you
bro.
explain?
Like
Big J.
she was in the middle of talking, and then you came in. Oh, I got booted.
Hopefully I'm doing to her what she done to me.
Big
So
J.
I suggest you
Big
back
J.
out of it.
Oh,
Big
you
J.
got to treat others
Man,
how you want to be
stop.
treated, sir.
Yeah, stop
Treat others
acting
how
like
you
you.
want to be treated, sir.
Yeah, this ain't your castle,
I'm lying
motherfucker.
anyway because I was
Mr.
saying
Hopeful,
something and then he
Mr.
says I'm
Hopeful, was
gaslighting.
you
Like,
on
that
here
was just
earlier?
like completely
Hopeful, was you
didn't
on
even
here
make any
earlier?
sense.
Hopeful, was you on here earlier? Hopeful.
No, I'm new. I just got
Man,
on
shut
here,
the fuck up! then.
Hey,
No,
dog,
see,
but you
we
get
get
what
Shut
I'm
the
saying,
fuck
or
up
no?
I
then.
was trying to
And
like
sit
You
your
don't get
ass
what
down.
I'm saying, dude.
No.
Big
he
J.
wasn't
J,
doing that,
you
and we're
can't do
not.
all that shit, bro. What the fuck is you think you doing, Big J?
He
Yeah,
really think
stop
he
it.
gonna keep doing that. Like we're not
Like, what the
doing
fuck
that.
is you? What the fuck is you think you doing on this goddamn panel, bro?
But for what? Like, what is that
He's
for?
trying to
This,
torment
this shit.
women that are
So,
discussing domestic violence.
oh, I didn't know.
Right. And that's the type of shit. That's what I'm
Y'all don't
saying.
have to deal with
You
that
see how
motherfucker though.
easily you could get him out of here? How
Nah,
easily that was? It ain't
nah.
no and I get what you're saying about as far as
I'm
for
trying to
having
be
a
logic.
fearful
Yeah.
mind state. But in this day and age, like honestly, like if you feel like, oh, I can't do better without him, it's kind of you don't have a support system. You get cut off from anybody who loves you. And it's little by little, and these type of things need to be talked about. You can't just dismiss it and say, I said what I said, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna have a conversation, let's have a conversation.
Yeah, I
Who
think
is he talking to?
I talked about my situation, how there were red flags in the beginning of the relationship, right? That I ignored. Didn't I say that?
And so
Did I not say that? Right?
at a
Because
certain point,
I was young and I just thought, oh, maybe he's just being protective because he loves me. That was before the physical stuff came in, right? I'm also away from my family. I don't have a great relationship with my mom. I'm
Eric
married.
Queen, you so
There's
fat, you
kids
probably
involved in the
stink.
situation.
Okay.
We're
Oh,
paying the bills together.
Right. And it's
This
really
is the first man that I was ever with, and I loved him. I loved my family. So there is a shame that comes with that when stuff like that starts to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Hey, Culture.
Hey, Mella. I know I'm in and out, but when a woman leaves, it's the most dangerous time. When a lot of
Yes,
times when we
that's what
see,
happened to me,
so
Koja.
it is not even just a thing of leaving. Sometimes you have to plan your exit. You just can't up and leave because that's when bitches get killed. Sorry, a lot of times that's actually when it happens. So just because if you living with somebody, that remember that girl who was trying to leave. It was on here. The guy took her credit cards, cut them up. She literally had called the police and saying, she wasn't from the area. She couldn't even go and get her no hotel room because he cut up her cards. So I guess she was just trying to stay just one night so she could do something in the morning time to be able to facilitate her exit. And she was murdered. So a lot of time when people say just leave, if you got kids, guess what's gonna happen? If you just leave and you married, you finna get you a whole kidnapping charge. You finna lose custody of your whole kids because they're gonna say, especially like most victims, they hide the abuse. And then when you leave, they're like, bitch, you wasn't abused. We ain't never seen you with no scars. And then they say you're using it as leverage in a custody battle. So it's so many layers to this stuff that if people haven't actually lived it or had the empathy or the idea to actually look into it, it's not like that. But we even see the little stuff on here. Like I know somebody who done got killed in the last 2 years. If you don't know them personally, you know of them. You went to high school with them. And you be like, man. So,
see that ends up happening where we internalize other people's stories and see, oh, that happened to them. That
no,
means
it's not
I can't
internalizing.
leave.
This
No.
statistics.
But if you
can go by
see red
statistics.
flags,
You ain't got to
And it happens in people's
internalize
families.
nobody's stories because numbers don't lie. Now, if they say 100,000 bitches got killed in the United States and 70% of those was pregnant, well, maybe it's a link between it. And I'm not saying that's the right statistic. Now, when we go, because I tell people all the time, women don't kill
making
women.
up correlations for what?
But I'm saying this.
What
It's
are you
not
saying though? Are you
internalizing
saying that
nobody
it's not
nothing
true, that
because
it's not happening?
when women
yeah,
get
I had a
killed,
family
explain her
member.
situation.
I had a family member this year. We buried her. her husband killed her. So stop with that.
Oh, but
So
you're internalizing that.
so look, if we're not going to go case by case, right? Then we realize, okay, then
It's
everybody
happening.
sees
It's
the red
happening.
flag.
Go look at
Everybody sees the red
channels
flag,
that's
and they
showing.
ignore
Black
them, right?
women are getting killed at a very high rate. So
So are
it
they
is
not
happening.
ignoring red
And most
flags?
of
Is that
those
what you're
are
saying?
All I
with
do is go look
Or
at
they
the
just don't
channels
see it?
that's showing.
significant
But
others.
it is not, if you had an investment and they told you it was a 95% chance this investment would double your money, or a 95% chance you would lose money. If you're gonna lose, you can be like, no, 95% shit. So for every, let's say for every 100 women that's murdered, 95 out of that 100 were by men. And a big component of that had domestic violence. If you had a 95% chance on the stock, you would take that shit. But somehow now you say we internalize, and that's not internalizing. That is a number. That is a real number. Like, bitches don't kill bitches. I'm sorry. We might cut each other card. We might fight each other. But the reality is when a woman is murdered and the women murdered in the United States, it is by men. So you can't internalize that and say this or that, because that is 95%. Nobody bets on 5%. And nobody pays attention to that. That's minuscule in the grand scheme of things.
Are you
Okay,
suggesting
Kosha.
that we
please
no
don't
longer get
Kosha.
say
together?
that.
Okay, Kosha. Here is the question then, Kosha. Then how come people like to project their personal lives on the people on
I'm not
YouTube as being
projecting. I'm
dangerous and
saying if
everything else?
95% of the time
That's
something
that's
happens,
not what I said,
you go
Kosha.
with the majority. You
Big
don't
J,
argue
can
about
you?
the 5%. Oh, I had $100 and I lost $5. You ain't worried about that damn $5. If you got $1 million and you lose what, $50, you ain't worried about that. So why do you want to focus on the 5% of women that might get killed by other women, or in a car accident, or in some type of vehicular homicide? You don't focus on that. We're gonna ignore the big 95%.
Right. And I didn't hear anybody putting that on anybody up here or anywhere. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You just say anything. Who's projecting on anything? People are talking about
But see, men
experiences.
supposed to be so damn logical. But when
No,
they
they're
got to
not.
do
They're
with some
not.
stuff that's gonna look out the thing, they're like, oh, all of a sudden that logic go out the window. We
They don't have
care
any to
about
begin with.
logic.
I'm not.
There is no
Listen, I'm not
logic.
saying that. I'm not saying to get rid of all logic. What I'm saying is actually the opposite. Be
So
more
I'm
logical.
saying,
If
can't get rid of
if
what
you
you don't
know
have.
that there's red flags, if you
Yeah, but
know that
these
95%
relationships
of
are
women,
not built
all
off
right,
of logic.
y'all,
They
I guess
are
y'all
for
want to talk.
they
Go
go
ahead.
off a
Y'all
lot
go
of
ahead.
emotion. So in relationships, people are not just being logical all the time. And that's just not what happens. And I'm not projecting anything because this is not my situation. But it doesn't matter. Like, it happens to people. It happens to women, and women are getting killed at a high rate. And a lot of them are by significant others, people that they're with.
All you got to do, they got channels that
So are you
shows
suggesting
where all
there's
these
no
black
red
but
flags?
it
women
ain't even
getting
just
killed,
boyfriend,
or
girlfriend.
women
Doesn't
getting
matter. Like,
shot.
because
Let
there's
me say,
women
it's
that are
not
walking down the
boyfriend,
street and
girlfriend.
ignoring
It's
men and getting beat up because of it. So
It's
that
not even
doesn't
boyfriend,
matter. Like,
girlfriend, and husband, wife. It's uncles, it's sons, it's
right.
dads. The majority of it is romantic, but there's another big component, like the lady who got all the women that got murdered over that Thanksgiving holiday by their sons. So it ain't even just about just being romantic and leaving. It's fathers, uncles, male cousins, daddies, all of that.
Daddy, what about the man that
What
killed
about the man who
his
just
child?
poured the damn
Shot
hot
his
water
kid.
down his baby
Right.
thing?
He
That's the
shot his
baby
daughter.
fault?
He shot his son. The daughter died. The son was in critical condition. They just
But what I'm
buried her. I
saying is
just looked at her
this sounds
funeral
like
on
delete
YouTube.
black boy talk. That's what this sounds like. This
Well, who
sounds like
cares though? What's
oh,
your problem?
I didn't say
What problem do you
guess
have?
what?
Ain't nobody said
What's your
nothing about the
issue?
is
little
that the
boy.
solution?
Nobody
Is that what
said.
we're talking about?
You shut
Yeah, that's
the
what we're
fuck
talking
up.
about.
Now
That's what
you
we're talking
coming up
about.
here pulling some mess into here. Ain't nobody said nothing about the little boy, but you just gonna try to throw something in the conversation to get it off track to make it
What
look
he
like
said
that.
about
We
who?
see you. Nobody said nothing
Somebody
about
actually
him,
just
no
agreed.
man, or
Actually,
nothing like that.
I didn't
somebody
About
did actually
what?
agree.
What did he say about abortion?
What did you
Just
say?
keep your hands to yourself. That's all we ask.
Right.
Hey,
Because,
hopeful.
look,
Hey, hopeful.
what I'm saying is
hey,
the most.
hopeful.
Is
This
Hold
is
on,
that
hold on.
what you
I was
get.
about to say this.
No,
Look,
shut up. This
They
is
say the
what.
most
No,
naturally
stop telling
motivated
motherfuckers to shut up.
Yeah,
for
like
a black
Yeah.
boy
This is what.
the weirdo
This
in
is
his
stuff.
life
what you
is
get.
in the
Get
stomach
for
of a
puffing
what?
out
You
your
Is
shut
chest
your
happy
in the
puppy.
motherfucking
stomach of
ass
a black
up,
woman.
bitch.
The real.
I'm
You know
talking to
what?
Big J.
Hey, you know what? Meet me
Yeah,
in Lexington, Texas.
is it any confusion on who I'm
Nobody's
talking
doing
to?
that gay shit you're talking about, dog.
Right.
Nobody wants to
Meet
meet
me
up
doesn't
in
with
want
you.
to take you out.
Lexington, Texas, and
What
I'll
I'm
beat
Bitch,
saying
you ain't
is,
gonna do
listen,
shit.
I swear to
most
God,
men
I'll
won't
whoop
say
your
that,
mother. I'll whoop your
but
old
the
ass.
You
most
always tell me
dangerous.
what you wish
I'm
you
being for real
won't
on
do
that
and
shit.
shit.
Well,
I'm
'cause I just
tired
want
of
to
you
hear what he was trying to
talking shit.
say.
I'll whoop your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, I was trying to get an angle too in terms of
Angle, yeah, man.
what it-
You got an
I
angle.
ain't talking about you, bitch. You lucky
What
you
I'm
up
trying
back
to
up on
say
the fucking
is,
panel.
You
Don't
got
nobody
hold
give a
on,
fuck about you
that's
getting
what
booed
you
off
ain't
the
going for,
goddamn
bitch.
fucking panel, motherfucker.
No, fuck
Shit.
you,
listen.
bitch.
It ain't
I'm
like you
trying to
gonna
say
run
John,
and
something real
shut
tell
the
quick,
fuck
nobody.
up.
and I'm gonna let y'all go.
You're gonna watch your goddamn tone with
I'm gonna
me,
let y'all go.
Dev.
Bitch, I ain't gonna look. Yeah, I ain't gotta watch shit.
No, you don't. Like,
Hell, act like you Mr. Goddamn motherfucking respectable, bitch. Go eat a dick.
yeah,
Look,
like,
what I'm
this
saying
is
is,
doing
straight
too
up.
much. Like, we just
if
trying to. We
look,
don't have
if
to
Don't
you look
agree.
nobody
at
give a fuck
statistics,
about how loud you can fucking talk, motherfucker. You don't run shit.
look, if we're gonna look at statistics, right, and we
Yeah,
say
what's the
the most
numbers? Yeah, what's
dangerous
the numbers?
place, most dangerous place for a child, for a black child, is in the stomach of a black
Okay,
woman.
that's
That is
that
not a statistic.
manosphere. That's that manosphere
So that's not a
talk. That's all
statistic.
he doing is
That's
What the
based
manosphere
numbers
on
talk.
at on
that's
that, bro?
based
That
on
is
a
That's
not a
number of
manosphere
statistic.
talk.
Numbers.
Cause
So you
they
pull that
not even
stat up.
having babies.
and that's
It's
based
called
on the
Manosphere talk.
numbers.
misdirection. We
The
see what
motherfucker
you're
Well,
said
trying to
dangerous.
do
the
Yeah.
He
numbers
said
actually
dangerous.
That's
state
that manosphere talk. They
the
always gonna
numbers
use
actually
manosphere
state
talk.
that the
But you're
baby
not gonna
is.
be up here saying this dumb shit.
Where
Like,
else
take
can they
something else.
go? Goddamn. Where the
But see,
baby
this the little
supposed to
stuff.
be at then?
This the little stuff that my little 6-year-old, when they're 6 years old, does to win an argument. And this goes to the lack of critical thinking that you think you're gonna come up here and say, "Oh, what about this?" Please get a better logic and a better way of debating and arguing than that bullshit that my 6-year-old sons tried.
Same
Because it's
manosphere. I
fucking
get tired of hearing
embarrassing
that
that a grown
manosphere
ass
Look,
stuff.
you
man
could
will
try.
come up with a
You could
fucked
try
up
your
ass,
shaming or your all
simple
that
ass
tactics.
argument like
That's
that.
the
However
word
you
he's
want.
been waiting
But
to use.
if
He's
we're
been
going to
waiting.
talk
No, that's
about the
what you
actual,
doing.
He's
Baby,
been
You
what?
doing
waiting
the
to
shaming.
reveal
You
his
doing
shame.
shaming tactics.
See,
What you talking about?
that's what he's been waiting to
it's
reveal his
look,
shame
it's
about
Yeah,
what
his
I'm
shaming
saying
about
is
the
tactics.
if we go
propensity
by
of his
that,
gender
oh
You
my
ain't
to
God,
going. You going by the
actually
manosphere with the
perpetuate
manosphere said.
violence. That is
That's
a
what you
fact.
I'm
going
not
by.
It's a
perpetuating any
statistical fact.
violence.
No, bro.
That is just based on
It's a
stats.
That is
statistical
not
But
a
if y'all
That
stat.
ain't
want to
no
So
go
no
pull your
on
stats
stat.
up
stats,
then.
why
That
are
ain't
that
you
the
about
What
Yeah,
no
source?
yeah. You can't keep
stat.
because
saying
you were
stats
saying
and not bring them up
95%?
now. Come on now.
What
That's
source
on
though?
manosphere.
Can you pull it
Yeah,
up?
show the show it.
Because we
on
not
the
we don't want to hear it.
male's
We
Yeah,
just
that's
want to see it.
gender
manosphere.
is the
That's
one that has
manosphere
the
talking for him.
propensity to perpetuate domestic violence. And you want to be ashamed of that, but instead of being ashamed of it, you want to flip it around and talk about the most dangerous place
I'm
for
gonna
a
give
baby to
you
be
the
That's not
is
even
perfect
true.
analogy.
stomach.
I'm gonna give
Some
you the
nigger
perfect
said that in an
analogy and
interview. Like,
metaphor. When
Yeah.
you hear
y'all just
men
repeat
getting
anything.
deleted playing shooting dice for shooting dice, I ain't never heard no bitch got killed playing spades and top.
Or jumping double dutch. I haven't
He
either.
knows men are violent, but he trying to play it off.
Not
Look
never.
up
And the thing is,
look up if you look up the rates, and this is not my numbers. I'm not.
but it
Listen,
doesn't
I'm not.
matter though. That's not they're
Black
not
Okay, so
men
if
people
you're
kill
that are
saying
black
already
that
men
alive
doesn't
and
every
matter,
living on
day,
earth.
every
hold on.
second
Abortion has
If
nothing to
we're
do with
saying them
men
numbers
killing
don't
men that are
matter, then
actually
why would those
living.
at
numbers
a
of
higher
women
rate.
being
What
abused
At
numbers
a
are
matter?
you
rate.
talking about, man?
That's not you,
And that's
right?
not even a stat. So you pull your stats up before you
Yeah.
keep talking about
I
this.
just did. Guttmacher
Well, where is it?
Institute. Hold on,
No,
let me put
throw
it
it in the
in the
back
chat.
chat. You put it it up.
I got you. Hold on.
Black men kill each other every day, every second. Some black men is killing each other. What are you
All right,
talking
so
about?
we've been
Abortion has
talking
nothing
about
to do with
one
anything.
topic.
We're not
Now
going to talk
talking
about women
about
having
yeah.
abortions. Like that's
He's
irrelevant.
What are
comparing.
you
Wait a
talking
minute.
about? You
Is
talking
he
like a
comparing?
foolish man.
Wait a minute. He comparing abortion to
Homicide.
To
They
domestic
kill each
violence
other
and
every day.
femicide. Yes,
domestic violence.
he's comparing that.
500,000 pregnant women every year. Estimate about 500,000 every year. It's probably like
So
350,000.
obviously they're not getting enough abortions because like they're getting killed while they're pregnant.
37% are by women of color, by black women.
Wait a minute. You arguing an abortion argument though?
He's coming up with the
No, what
abortion.
I'm arguing is if we're going to go off of these statistics, You know what I'm saying? If we're
Instead
gonna
of
go off of what somebody else experienced,
pregnant
you know what I'm saying?
women.
No, nobody's
We
going.
won't
No,
have
no,
any
no. We
nuance
didn't
to
say
this
that, and that's not what
conversation.
anybody's going off. We're talking about
No,
facts,
she
and that's
just
what
was
we're talking about.
spewing
That's it.
95% of all women are killed by men. That's what she just said. She just said that. Did she not?
Right, that's right. Half a
Because that
million
has to do
women
with
every year
domestic
are killed.
violence.
Yeah, the women that are killed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, wait a minute. I got it
95% of
right
them
here.
are killed
I
by
got it
men.
right here. It's the cow. It's a .org link, and it's estimated 324,000 pregnant people in the United States experience domestic violence annually. That's what the statement reads.
Right,
And
and you
there's
can't
a
talk
link.
about abortion. Men advocate for abortion too, so that's irrelevant. Like,
And then there's another .org saying the fact sheet, domestic violence and pregnancy. So, when you talk about these abortion desperate reaches that you're trying to pull, you're not talking about women who are abused during pregnancy, are you? Because that's another way to give a woman an abortion now, isn't it?
Well, that
Attacking
actually
her
is.
while
I
she's
mean,
pregnant.
sad, but yeah, it is. And that's not something that is going to be on that same statistic. But what I'm saying is, if we're going to go
where's the
off of these
statistic
statistics,
that the most
Oh,
dangerous
okay.
place for a baby is in a black woman's womb? That's what you need to pull up, because we
He
still
got that
waiting.
from Tommy Sotomayor, started that crap.
Yeah.
And
Right.
then Manosphere. That's where
Next
it
thing you
come
know, he
from.
gonna say
Is
we
that
the
where you
worst
got that
steward for
from?
children.
I didn't know, but I did hear somebody say that. Some random
Tommy
nigga.
said, Tommy started that. I'm telling
Eso.
you.
Yeah.
I've been around a long time.
I know you know, Sharze.
Eso, that's where you got that from?
no, it's worth a Google.
No, he got it from Manosphere.
No, that's even worse. Google is
Tommy
even
Sotomayor.
worse than what
The
Tommy.
Google ain't said
If
nothing.
you look up the devastation to the black community,
But he still ain't put it in the
it's a
back
direct
chat.
question. No, it's a direct question. You said most dangerous place. So if
But
I'm
he
gonna
didn't put
look
it in the
up
back
most
chat yet neither.
dangerous place, there is no Google source for most dangerous place for a
Right.
child.
He's
It's
being
not. It's that at
emotional.
all. Like,
It's an
That's all.
emotional response.
Like
And
they
he's
had a
trying to play it
choice.
off.
but he's
Like
but
there's
why
an
though? Because
alternative.
nobody. But that's weird though. We know that men commit the most murders.
Wait. You saying that like they have an alternative. Like where else can they be? Are they supposed to be?
Other than inside the mother.
He's just saying that, like, he's trying to put the fact that we're talking about men that murder people. He's trying to put that on women now, trying to say that women are
what I'm
murdering
saying is
babies.
no. What I'm saying is now that you are looking up numbers, right? If we're going to go by numbers, then that's to say, oh, because I'm a black man, that I'm going to hurt a woman. It's not the same thing. I'm not saying
Well, who
because
said
you're a
that?
woman, you're going to have an abortion. I'm not saying
Who said that?
What I'm saying is,
But who said that?
what I'm trying to say is,
ain't nobody said that but Tommy.
Gutmocker.org.
look, what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to go off of numbers like that and go off of statistics, then we can make those inclinations and say, oh, well, that is the most dangerous place then. Same thing if you're saying
Abortion
the
is
most
not dangerous
place
for
is
one,
with a man.
because you have a
What
higher
you're-
rate. For
what you're
one, women are getting
advocating
killed
for
in their
is
pregnancy,
lesbianism.
so it's
That's what y'all
actually
are
safer to
advocating
get an
for.
abortion in a lot of cases.
Y'all are advocating for lesbianism. That's what it sounds like.
What?
Or divesting.
Okay.
Man, nigga, you're the lesbian. You're just saying
You know
anything.
what y'all
Like,
Coffee
people
break. I'm
feelings
calling
and shit.
coffee
Like, they're
break.
not
Coffee
smart.
break.
They
Coffee break.
have
I
no
need a cup of
intellect.
coffee
Like,
on that.
Yeah, y'all for thug hunters. Get on thug hunters like you want to do.
like the least
So
you could do is
stop.
say something smart and like valuable, but you can't even do that. Like, that's sad.
I mean, yeah, if you're not taking anything from it, that's you.
Is
Yeah,
anybody
get
else?
on thug hunter. I'm taking that you on thug hunter. I saw
Right.
you on there. Now what?
Because I don't know what lesbians have to do with abortion.
Yeah, what they got?
Lesbians ain't getting other lesbians pregnant.
Y'all missing. So I said, if we're going to talk about stats, if we're going to talk about numbers based on what you said with the 95%, you know what I'm saying? That's why only reason I brought that up. I'm not advocating for anything. What I'm saying is,
But that's
we
irrelevant.
shouldn't
And
have
abortion is not
these
dangerous.
number type of
And that's not a
conversations.
child. That's not a
I guess,
person.
look,
that is
I'm
not a
sure who
child or
you're
a
used to
person that's
talking
living.
to. I do try and make sure I give people respect when they're talking. And I'm not sure if you do the same thing only because you're used to being talked to, but that's me, Slim. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and I get that you have your contention and you may have your disagreements.
Okay, well,
but
just
if
get
you
to
wouldn't
it
mind,
then. You don't have to talk at me. Just get to it. Go ahead. I'll stop talking.
if you
Go ahead.
wouldn't mind, you know what I'm saying? Like
I've
I
been
don't
stopped, so just
understand
keep it moving. Say
Why are
what you
you
gotta
acting
say,
like
so I
this?
can
Who
respond.
did something to you? Who hurt you?
Listen.
Like,
Okay,
why
so
are you
like,
acting like this?
abortion
Who
has
hurt
nothing
you?
to do with
Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
But that's irrelevant. Like, okay, abortion
Yeah,
has nothing to do
get
with
on
the
with
murder
that.
rate
Who hurt you?
because
Yeah,
men
That
are
does have,
human too.
that's
Ain't nobody
murdering.
who
That's
hurt.
murdering. All right, you know what? All right.
This is how you could tell his feelings were hurt.
Mm-hmm. Poor baby.
Yeah,
So that's not
nobody.
murder? Yeah, I don't think that's murder, is what y'all saying.
No, it's not murder.
Oh, okay.
Well, black women ain't having
Period.
babies like they used to. So get on. It's the white women. So
And
you
the
need
thing
to
is, if
talk
it's
to them.
murder, then why are men pushing women into the abortion clinic? Why are they trying to make women? Because every time I turn around, niggas up here are saying, "Oh, well, women had a choice to have that baby."
It's
So
her
doesn't that
body,
mean
her
that you
choice.
advocating for
Exactly.
abortion?
It's her body, her choice.
Then why are you escorting her to the abortion clinic?
When
Because
we
it's her
ain't
body,
even
her
talking
choice.
about that. But you
Right.
ain't
Why
So
do
what's your
about
point
men
then?
get
It's her choice
can I
then.
ask
So
you
it's
a
not
question?
murder,
better
right?
get an abortion? Why are men
Mela.
telling women they better get an abortion? Why are men doing that?
I guess that's those same women that's fearing for their lives.
Okay. Why you not talking about
You need to start
Takeoff
having
who just got
bullshit.
murdered by another man? So let's
It
talk
must be
about
Stockholm syndrome, right?
But can you like say something actually relevant to the
That's
conversation?
not Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, stop.
Yeah, I mean they obviously love their.
You sound like a parrot.
Yeah, like they're just like dumb. Like
Parroting
they have
things that you've heard
one.
dumb men say.
They all reading from the same script, and like we don't want to hear it
Yeah.
no more.
Why
We
he
know it
not?
already.
But why he not talking about what happened to Takeoff? He was killed by another black man. Let's talk about that. Y'all don't want to talk about that.
Men commit murders. They commit the most murder, and we know that.
Right.
Like I don't know
And
why we
Takeoff,
trying to
that whole
pretend that abortion
situation,
is
that was a tragedy.
comparable. I don't know why we're pretending that.
He's pretending.
It
Yeah,
definitely
he's
is.
pretending.
If we're talking about murder, right? I mean, if we're talking about murder,
You going in and out, unless that's just me.
if we're talking about murder, that's murder.
No, it's not, because it's legal. So no.
All right. It's a murderous procedure.
No, it's
I
not.
mean,
Because it's not a living human being.
Y'all
It's not
don't care
someone
nothing
walking
about
the
them
earth,
kids.
breathing
Y'all don't care
air
nothing about
that's
them
alive.
kids at all. So I don't even know why you talking because you don't care
Men
about
are
them
killing
kids.
women,
I'm
children.
just trying to figure out how we went to talking
'cause
about
of
domestic
semantics.
violence to abortions.
Yeah, I feel like
That's a separate, but you
if
know
you're in
what,
a
Esso,
DV
that's a
situation,
different.
there
I
are
understand what
certain
you're saying,
It
but that's
doesn't
a
matter.
different.
They
that's a
there are
different
certain red
conversation.
flags
they
that you're gonna
perform
have to
abortions
ignore.
on women who have children with Down
This is called
syndrome.
deflection, Mrs. Mimi. He's deflecting on
And
purpose.
what did
Yeah,
you
like
say to
on.
me? You
I'm
said
not
that what?
deflecting. I'm answering everything.
No, you are
And why,
deflecting
like
because
I
we wasn't
said,
talking
What was
about
your
abortion at
response
all.
to me when I said that we don't mind having the conversation about abortion, right? But that's not the topic right now. That's not what we're discussing right now.
only reason I brought it up, like I said before, is because if
Mhm.
we're gonna go off
But it's
of
not
numbers,
comparable.
if we're gonna go off of numbers only, right, and speak on
We're
percentages
talking
like
about
that.
domestic violence.
Yeah, we're
No,
talking about domestic violence. So
exactly.
sorry.
We're talking about
So
domestic
can you just
violence.
Okay,
stick to the
so
topic, please?
if we're gonna talk about domestic violence, right? Do we have the numbers on the most initiated? Who it's initiated by?
Men.
Who domestic violence is initiated by?
Yes, and it's men.
And higher percentages?
Men.
Yes, and it's men.
Yes. In
And
every color.
no, actually,
Exactly.
no. Men do the most damage. It is actually initiated by, and let me give y'all the numbers because y'all love stats.
It doesn't matter
Oh,
who it's
you love
initiated by,
stats.
who it's
You love
performed by
stats.
most
You
is
want,
men.
yeah,
So
by men. So stop. In
Said
every
they
No,
do
color.
the
men
most
cause the
damage.
most damage, yes, but women initiate it at a higher
How they
rate.
initiate? How do they
Initiated
initiate?
how does that
how?
even
Sometimes
track?
they
When
And
work.
there's no
actually,
Like he's
damage.
just saying anything. Like
even in
Because
female
they
on
at work.
female
come up here and talk
relationships,
to us on some
Let
like
the
just
man
say any
touch.
stupid thing. Like,
Yeah,
can you be
stupid.
intellectual? Like, because you're not
Yeah,
saying nothing. You're
stupid.
bringing up irrelevant shit.
Just retarded.
Like really, like so now you saying that men, like what are you saying? Are men
He's
that men
trying to
experience
accuse
more
women
domestic
of
violence?
being the aggressor. That's
Right.
what
No,
he's trying to do.
that's not all the time. You can
But it
push
really makes them
swing and
sound
be
weak
nice
because
and
it's like,
a
I mean,
man to
I
do
don't get
something
it.
to a
Like, what
woman.
are you
So
trying to prove?
stop lying. Y'all don't never want to be accountable for nothing.
Right. It's really pathetic. Like, it's not a good look. Like,
Just as weak as you can be.
All right.
Yeah, I
Here goes
said it,
the
and I
chat.
want some mammy down there to say something.
Hey, look, you can say
you
whatever
know
you
what?
want about how strength is portrayed or whatever, but
Yeah,
listen,
you weak.
what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say
you
is,
weak. You weak.
okay, believe what you
You
want.
weak.
Believe
You
what you
weak.
want.
You weak. You're
Okay.
weak.
Oh,
You're
this
weak.
is the intellectual conversation you're speaking of.
No,
Yeah,
you already
Somebody
took
pull
the
up.
intellect off the
Okay.
table.
Can somebody
Oh,
pull
okay.
up
Now
that stat
we're
so
done.
they can put
Okay.
it in the back? Can
Now we on
anybody?
nigga shit. Now we on nigga
So,
shit.
can you hold on a second? Sharice, do you think you can pull up that stat
What?
that was posted in the back chat?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
What, the first one or the second one?
The one that he posted. I think it was it should be the last one.
National. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Since you read this, right? So can you direct me to where I'm supposed to be going? ESO or ESO.
Hello, can y'all hear me? Hello, hello.
Yeah, can you direct me to where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, this is just a one paragraph.
Yeah, it's right there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it's not highlighted. But yeah, 1 in 3 women and 1 in 4 men have been physically abused by an intimate partner. 1 in 5 women and 1 in 7 men have been severely physically abused by an intimate partner. And that's not to speak on emotional abuse. You know what I'm saying?
So that means more women then, right? 1 in 3 women and 1 in 4 men.
This is just physically right, and that's more women.
Mm-hmm. That
And
means
so-
more women are experiencing abuse,
Okay,
right?
and so are you saying that men don't?
No.
And that's
Did you
what
hear
I'm
me
saying.
say that?
We never said that.
If we're going to
Didn't
go
you?
off of
Hello?
numbers and statistics, right? We got to realize
We're going off the numbers that women are
Okay, some
experiencing
people-
abuse. That's what we're going off of. What are you trying to like? What point are you trying to
Hold
prove
on,
though?
Sharice,
What
hold
I'm
on a
bringing
second.
up
So you didn't hear when I shared my dad's experience when I said that yes, that does also happen to men.
Yeah, but that's
Did I not say that?
Right. It's
But it
on
happens
both
to
sides.
women more, and that's what we're talking about.
But
I didn't
however,
hear
it
that,
happens
no, but
to women
like I
more. We're
said,
not
it's on
saying that
both
it
sides.
never happens to men. We
What I'm
never said,
saying is-
hey, this never happens to men. But the statistics are higher when it's done to women.
And if it's happening to men, maybe men should, speak on it and advocate that it's an issue. Because it's really not women's responsibility to advocate for men's or even speak about it. I mean, and that wasn't the topic. Like, it's like you're trying to prove that that's not the case, that men are not abusing and killing people, killing women, to be exact.
They're killing everybody. What they're killing
That's not, no,
the
I'm not
other
saying
brothers
that.
and
What I'm
all
saying is, if you're in that type of situation, you should not ignore red flags. You should not become complicit in
It's not, listen,
say,
domestic violence is
after
not just
seeing those
relationships.
red flags.
They're not just intimate relationships. They're family members, they're cousins, they're people that you work with. They're like, it's not just a relationship. And a lot of times women do try to leave and something happens to them. So that's not it. You're not,
So you're saying,
it's
hold on,
not an
are you saying it's
isolated
perilous?
incident where women are just staying in abusive relationships and getting killed. That's not
Are
what's
you
just
saying
happening.
it's perilous? What are you saying?
I'm sorry?
Are you saying it's perilous? Are you saying that there is no end to it? That this can't be stopped?
What do you mean? I'm saying that men are killing women. So that's something that they need to stop,
Okay.
right?
That's something that's happening, right?
Or they need to get locked up.
Yeah, those men definitely do need to get locked up. They do need to get, you know what I'm saying, whatever happened to them, same thing that they put out should happen back to them. But what I'm trying to say is, okay, in those situations or those circumstances, right? What are the red flags that someone should look for? How about that?
I think
I would say when somebody's trying to isolate you from your loved ones, they get threatened when you have friends.
Okay, well, what about like, the random situations where men are not able to take rejection and they're beating up women and drilling them and shit like that? What about that? Or when they're like, what about that? What do we do about that?
is that okay? Is Esso still on the panel?
I think so, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
a red flag would be
Oh, yeah,
when
yeah.
someone is demonstrating signs of aggression, when they're demonstrating signs of aggression towards you. That means that you're likely not going to have a harmonious relationship. If you're in a drive-through at Chick-fil-A and he says, bitch, make up your mind, then you're probably not going to have a harmonious relationship. That's a red flag. You know
But
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
think
Like,
we should just keep it to that though, because that's not like the only thing that
no, but I'm
happens.
saying when somebody shows a lack of patience and understanding and empathy and just a sense of joyfulness being with you, like when a person gives the indication that there's something agitating about being with you and they're acting out of character because of it, that's a red flag that you're probably not going to have a harmonious relationship. It starts with those little bitty things, those microaggressions, damn, I can hate when you do that. Damn, and all that kind of bullshit that couples do initially. Like, you look cute today, baby. Thank you. Oh, you think you look cute, huh? Yeah, so just people that just start shit with you, they won't give you a moment's peace of being joyful around them. Those are the red flags. You know what I'm saying? People that aren't actually trying to cultivate your joy. That's a red flag. And I mean that from the heart. If somebody's not trying to cultivate your joy, you ain't got no business being with them. Not on a serious level. Not trying to build a life together. That's not harmony. Where's the compatibility with that? Though that's my humble advice. Nobody has.
But I don't see why we have to deflect on what is going on. Like, okay, yeah, sure, but that's not like that. It's happening.
Why do
That's
we
what men are
answer
doing.
his red flag question?
Mm-hmm.
Because we're gracious hostesses.
No. I think you should have answered it. That's cool or whatever. Actually, I wouldn't have answered it, but I just feel like, okay, that's fine. But there's like a lot of different things that happen. It's not just a woman that stays with a man that is getting, victimized.
We did hear Bomb indicate that this is a co-ed channel, and he didn't actually come up here cussing anybody out like Big J's crazy ass did.
No, I agree. I didn't kick him off. I don't know what happened. He fell off.
And I didn't find any reason not to answer his question. It was the accusations, those false accusations, that irritated me. I'm not going to believe that men are not perpetrators of aggression. I'm just not going to believe that. That's what testosterone does. Testosterone promotes, aggression.
It was the deflection.
Who has the most testosterone? Males, So I'm not going to believe him with his deflection about, well, what about women of abortion? It's like, don't get away with that.
He said that the most dangerous place that for a baby is in a black woman's womb or in a woman's womb. Like, because you cannot be serious.
Now a man can be introduced to the benefits of not letting his testosterone, fuck his life up, but that takes growth and development and understanding. But for the most part, testosterone, the hormone itself, it is designed for aggression. That's what it's designed for. And so when he's trying to, you know, ask for a bunch of, you know, Kleenex boxes to dry his tears about the fact that men are just naturally aggressive, and he's going to play it off by saying, well, what about women and abortions? I just didn't have any patience for that. But I didn't mind answering a genuine question about what are some of the red flags that people should look for before, so they don't find themselves caught up in a bad relationship.
Examining what
I thought we did. I thought that question was asked and answered earlier, but that's what that question irritated me. I understand you answering it though. I don't think that you answered it.
I appreciate it, because
I feel like
I didn't
just
want to
deflecting.
offend you by answering his question. I thought it was an important question.
Yeah.
I just
feel
didn't like
he was
him
deflecting.
insulting our intelligence with that deflection bullshit.
Right. But it's like, because I don't know, like when I hear that, I just hear like, okay, well, what should she have done to avoid that? That's what I
Right.
hear.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. Like at some point the finger is pointed at the woman who is the victim oftentimes. I'm not saying that women don't aggress themselves toward men. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about more often than not, it's you know, that's not the case. It's not a whole bunch of cases stacked up in judicial court where, you know, women out here beating a man's ass. It's
There's
the
not a
other
whole
way
bunch of
around.
men's abuse shelters either.
Just like I said, Miller, people be in cults and get abused in cults, but they stay there for a longer time. You had 900 people that drunk cyanide in Georgetown that was in a cult and sit there and drink it. So
Well, you know, some of them, they were like held
And
at
they were
gunpoint
led
too.
by men.
I don't think they all wanted to kill
And it
themselves.
was led by men.
Right. The men were the ones holding the guns up to them.
They're the
Because
ones
a lot of
talking
them
this
were murdered.
polygamy stuff. You know, they're the ones, you know, just demanding control. And what that's what it all boils down to. It's that aggression, it's about control.
It plays out in the world though. Like in the big scheme, like the big scale of things. Like even with the whole abortion thing, like in Texas, that is them trying to control women. And I feel like that is like, I don't know. That's
really,
just,
that abortion stuff really don't have nothing to do with no black women. It's the white women.
Right.
They don't
It
care.
definitely
They
don't.
care less if we have one. It's them. That's why they push it.
And we also have less marriages too. So
yeah, but they're not having kids like they used to.
Right.
Either.
Exactly.
Not our race anyway.
Yeah, they want more white babies.
That's why they
they
doing
want
that.
more white kids because they outnumbered.
What? That's why you think they stopped the abortions in Texas?
Oh yeah,
yeah. It's about the white women. It ain't nothing about black women.
Right.
They actually,
Because
they
not
actually
having
had
that.
someone hold up and say, thanks Donald Trump for saving the white race for, you know, stopping abortion. They know that the numbers was going down. They're gonna be outnumbered. And that's what they're thinking, at least, you know.
So what are they going to
Well,
do
let
if
the
the
numbers-
mixed population increases? Because white women are sleeping with black men and black men
And
are
they
sleeping with
have
white women. So when the
And
mixed
black women are sleeping with white
population
men.
increases, what are they gonna do
And black
then?
women, yeah. Well, they only thinking about the purity of their own race, the ones that's not doing it.
Actually, I
It's
think
only
they
a
prefer
small
the little
number
hit
of
of melanin
interracial
though.
relationships.
Because a lot of times when certain people you know, have mixed children, those mixed children might procreate with white people, and then that's just creating more white people, but now they have some melanin.
Yeah, but they don't. But when you talk about them, they just talking strictly white. That they go, some of them still go damn near to the one drop rule when you're talking about racist white folks.
Yeah, but after like 2
And
generations,
so,
they're
and
white
if they
again.
do that, their odds are still better, you know, in their favor because they losing either way.
I guess since we have a reasonable man on the panel, I guess we can talk about this topic. So if you want to come back up.
I'm sorry. I just
Well, he
can
asked
I
the
just,
question and fell.
I feel like we kind of need to laugh right now. Black Dahlia just wrote something in the comments that I just in the chat.
Okay.
She said a red flag is exactly what he's exhibiting right now.
He said that? That's okay.
Yeah, Esco was exhibiting some red flags. Like, I'm not saying that he got a guilty conscience. I'm just saying.
Oh my God. I'm
He
sorry.
just said he was exhibiting red flags.
He wanted to know
I
what
just
the
saw
red
that comment
flags.
and I just thought it was very fitting.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to know what them red flags are, baby. Like, let me know right now.
But I feel like that conversation, I feel
And then
like
he
it's
tried
more
to make it
so.
seem like he was looking out for women when he asked, right? That's the part that was insulting our intelligence. He was like, well, what should women look out for as a red flag?
Right. Exactly.
And
Look
like
out for
you really
you.
care.
Right.
Look out for you. That's what we should look out for.
We should right.
And none of us dropped him from the panel. So
No.
Yeah,
None of
he
us
left
did.
this
he
up.
left when we started answering the questions.
Right.
Yeah,
They
because
won't
he
let
want
me
to be
talk about what I
contrary.
want to talk about. I'm taking my ball and going home. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Man, listen, that was whack. We're talking
Yeah,
about
but we
domestic
did
violence,
answer
and
that question
you
earlier.
gonna take you gonna go ahead and make a detour toward abortion. Like, come on, man. Stop.
Right. That
Stop
was
deflecting.
completely off. Like,
It was an insult to our intelligence to deflect like
Mhm.
that. That was crazy.
that was crazy.
I don't mind the topic itself. It was the insult to our intelligence that just irritated me. It's like,
Mhm.
why are you trying to deflect and as if we don't know what you're doing?
Right.
No, I'm just saying if we gonna go by the numbers, I'm just saying.
But I can't stand when they bring up these fake stats, like a baby's most dangerous. That's not a stat at all.
Did he have a producer stat? Or
He brought up some website, but it ain't. I don't think it's credible.
oh, okay.
Am I sharing my screen? Let me see. This was it. Black and Hispanic women have much higher abortion rates than white women because they have much higher rates of unintended pregnancy. I don't know if this is a credible site, and this says abortion data 2004 and 2008, 2006. So, I mean,
All
that's
right.
what, 20 years ago?
That is quite a while ago. Gutmatcher institute.org
I didn't hear the last argument, Mel.
regarding
What do you, I didn't hear. I just jumped on the panel. I didn't hear what y'all were talking about.
we were talking about domestic violence and how the man is the aggressor, and he disputed that by debating whether or not it's relevant to interject that Black women commit domestic violence by having abortions.
Yeah.
What the hell that guy? That's two different things. See, that's the
Different
problem.
things, but he tried to interject
Yeah,
it.
that's two totally different things.
Yeah, it's two different things.
That's why a lot
that's
of
not
people
even true
can't get
neither.
none, get to the bottom of resolve an issue like Sharice just held on to her point, because them niggas go all over the place.
Yeah, but he got that the dangerous for babies in a Black woman womb, but he got that stuff from Tommy. That started with Tommy, then it went to the manosphere.
It's not true. Yeah, like
it's not
because
even
for
true.
one, no, it's not. And obviously, like there's a lot of women who have kids that are single moms or kids that are in the system. So obviously they're not having abortions, they're having kids.
Yeah, if they in the system, they had them.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's
I
not
was
even
thinking about
comparable to the
these
danger
things
that
are
we're talking
mandatory.
about. We're talking about men committing violence against other people, women and men too.
And men too.
Mm-hmm. So how does that compare to abortion? Like women get abortions because
Men are the most violent motherfuckers on the face of the earth. That's just the
Right.
bottom line. I mean, there's no there's no
what's
argument.
what's the point of lying? Like
Even if we're not doing it now, eventually there'll be a war something where we're doing more killing than anything.
Right.
Right. Along with the most heinous crimes. That's always
Exactly.
been the deal. That's not
And
even an argument
he
for
wasn't
a
trying
guy.
to hear it.
Yeah,
He
I don't know
wasn't
why a man cannot argue that. That's just
that he
mankind.
was trying to argue it.
Right. All
Yeah,
the way.
he was
I
trying
been
to
hearing them
argue.
talk about all the way to the biblical days. You know how treacherous men was.
It went back to Cain and Abel, right? If
Right.
people want to get biblical with it.
Yeah, shit. I mean, even I like history, and I don't care where you go in any part of the world, in any part of history, even in Africa. You want to be a Tutsi or Hutu? Fuck no. With Hotel Rwanda, they was cutting your arms off and cutting the breasts off, and this is in the African countries, and taking the baby out. Japan had their thing, China had their emperors. We just the most brutal thing yet, and I've known the man. Well, known
And
the
then
mankind.
what about the hanging of the people that was the black people? What they hang them? They did so cut off their balls, cut off everything for
right.
them.
I mean,
And
literally,
did that. Men
like in that
did
book
that.
I
It wasn't
showed.
women. It wasn't
Right,
women
cut
who
off
did that. It was men.
burn the bodies, cut off the limbs, and give it to their kids as Christmas
Yeah.
gifts and shit.
Yeah, take pictures
Even the
and
mob.
photos.
Yeah.
Right, the moms too. Yeah, them some sick motherfuckers. Well, I mean, but that's this mankind that just.
Did he cut out?
Kev,
you cut out.
Yeah.
I say, yeah, men are just brutal. I mean, there's no, it ain't even mankind. It's just men. Men are just the
Men,
brutal.
period.
But
Yeah,
there is,
men,
at
period.
the same time, to be fair, there is a such thing as self-control. And I'm not going to pretend like there are no men that don't have self-control. There are men that have self-control, and they are capable of harmonious, beautiful, lifelong partnerships with a woman. So including marriage,
Yeah.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah, men are a good thing. It's just that it's a good man that's a good thing. Okay? And if you want to do right woman, you gotta be a do right man, damn it. Like Aretha Franklin said.
Yeah, it's just not an argument with men and women on that level. That men just the most brutal. You can't say when women do it, nigga. If you won't go all the way down to it, we the most brutal motherfuckers.
But the their talking points are that women, that black women are destroying the community.
Right. Now I might feel some kind of way about the brother. They do have some real humble dudes that are real passive, and girls might fuck over them. Like, we went over that show, Mella, when the woman wound up killing the black dude, and he was begging for like he just was raised like that boy soft. He ain't raised, like that. That's rare that you have that happen. Most time dudes are defending themselves, been a slung, and you make sure that they can live. It's rare that they kill them. But men, the most brutal things known to mankind. My brother did 23 years, and he was telling me, say, Kevin, you wouldn't believe how many niggas in there from fucking over there killing the old lady, messing over the old lady. He said, damn near, because I was talking to him, I said, man, how many motherfuckers in Angola? I'm talking about Louisiana State Prison. He said, man, some of them niggas never need to get out. We was in there for hustling. These motherfuckers dudes in there from getting out of jail, going back and setting the old lady on fire. That kind of, that's an extra type of fucking hatred.
If this gets irradiated,
right. So that's different. It don't get no brutal than with a man, in the hate that come out of that. Nigga, he said that nice over a quarter of the jail was packed with that kind of shit. So that's why I can never deny it. When people say that, they're like, nah, dude, they got some dude do some foul shit for no reason. At all. We ain't talking about the woman fighting back and shit, I mean, like the woman that would, not fighting back, like the woman initiating, violence. That's different, I don't think they fall under that.
And you do have some women like that, I'm fair.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about that two celebrities. Just them two.
Yeah, them two that fight, both of them is violent. And they don't need to be together.
Right. They don't get Miss Mimi credit. Nah, you not that, y'all just fighting. Now that situation different. But he was telling me, he said, man, these motherfuckers been in there. Just killing them in front of kids and shit. That's a real thing. And he was in there 20 years. He said, that's most of the jail. He said, man, that's a big part of the jail.
Wow.
But I'm talking about that, like they said, women ain't getting killed like that, or black women. They got a lot of shows on YouTube now. That's all they do is bring up all these different things. Baby daddies killing them, husband killing them, all that. They show all that. They say that it ain't happening.
Yeah, and the shit my brother talking about, the stuff my brother talking about ain't talked about. That's the stuff that they make the news.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, they've been there. He's like, man, they got a whole bunch of dudes in there from killing the old lady and setting them on fire and shit like that.
Yeah.
And
Women
just
trying to get them, they get a protection and still wind up getting killed.
most of
Even
it
with
was
the
humble
protection.
women, not the feisty ones.
Yeah.
It was the humble one, wasn't the feisty ones, you know. And that's the display of dominance and that they had over them, you know, and them niggas just
Women didn't make your breakfast right that morning. You slap her or do something to her because she looked at you wrong. You just want to hit her. You got, you know. And these be women that do everything. I just hate these mandatory dudes always coming up here with this old bull crap.
Right.
And they think we stupid. And they think we stupid.
right. And see, that was the thing when
know
they
what I
when
was also
see
gonna add
that's where
to
they get
Kev?
that topic they get from Kevin Samuels. Like Kevin Samuels would say when they talk about the abuse situation, he would say, okay, well, where's the police report? Most of the women didn't call the police on it. Don't mean that they weren't getting abused. That shit happens. Yeah. That's 90% of the time the women don't because they're trying to, you know, looking out more so trying to look out for the man that don't want to see nothing harmful come to him. He knows that shit happens. He know that you don't see black eyes and shit. I don't see black eyes there because they stay inside because the man have them isolated now. You know, where they can't go get a job or humiliated to the point that they can't. He know that shit happened. He grew up in Ohio. I grew up in New Orleans. Yes, they got dudes that shit happened to, and I watched it go down for generations to the kids. So that's you know, that's his experience. Not to say it don't happen, but he'll take that out of it because, well, okay, where's the police report? Man, we just getting to the point now we're getting the women to start calling the police.
Even
and
with,
some of them still don't want to do it. Before the police wouldn't do shit.
Yeah, even with raping.
He know that.
A lot of people
He
don't
50-some
report
years old
it.
like I am. He knew that.
Yeah, they don't even report raping. A lot of them. It's a lot of cases that never been reported.
All right, and if he was married during our time, with during that his time, that was the man's property. That shit didn't change till like the late 80s. If y'all married, the police like, well, that's his wife.
Yeah, that's his wife.
It don't matter if she was bleeding out or she was laying on the floor. They couldn't do nothing for her.
No, they wouldn't do a thing. You just be laying on the floor. You see, they don't know nothing about that.
Right.
And these
those
older
laws
men,
those laws just start really kicking in, and that was in my lifetime. Now, if they see anything, y'all going. That's it. Period. I don't care who said what. That's it. That shit is broken up. You hit him, both of y'all going. That's it. And it's good that they do that.
Yeah.
But what that got to do with abortion, though? That ain't got
nothing.
Nothing to do with no fucking abortion.
Yeah. Well,
and then what that killed me is that I wish I was up there. You go into this religious thing like you're a religious person. You know, you're quoting the Bible like you were in church every Sunday and you're a devout fucking Christian.
But they want to act like men
don't use it as
for
talking
women to get
points if you ain't living that.
they ain't even living it. That's what I'm saying. They talk all this church stuff, but don't live it.
No, because if they talk about black women with abortion, okay, how many? Okay, let's you looking at the stat. Okay, break down how many of them was to save their life.
Right.
Break down how many of them just wanted a hot girl summer. I mean, if you go do those numbers, then you break down each and then every, break down the ones that were, you know, that was aped or something like that, forced upon. All right, break all that down in segment, then come up with your percentage of hot girl summer. Then you can't do that. Then man, you can't really talk on that like that. You only going by what you think is the issue.
Yep.
Right. You ain't factoring the psychological aspect and all that kind of shit. You know, so it is what it is. That's areas that, you know, for me, men can't go there with that. You don't have those numbers.
But a lot of them don't like to be held accountable. They want to held a woman accountable.
It's a video playing right now of a woman talking about I'm sorry. I was just saying it's a video of a black woman right now saying that a man was dragging her against the floor, making her get carpet burn and doing all types of shit. So
remember when the woman I showed Bum the video we were watching the other night, where the girl that was in the car, whatever happened to her, where she got beat up in the car with the dog. She said some random name.
Yeah, random.
She didn't even know the
I
dude.
don't know what happened to her, but yeah, I seen that. I think she's all right.
Yeah,
Like,
she
you know,
all right,
she's
but
recovering.
she said that he pulled all her braids out, like 4 or
Yeah,
5,
her
6
her
of them
locks.
braids.
He pulled out
Yeah, her
like
locks.
18 of her locks.
Locks.
That's her. That's
Yeah.
out of her scalp.
He bit her all in the back.
That's crazy. Like, you know how painful that is? That would be. That's her hair, like out of her scalp.
But you saying that it ain't happening to random women.
Right. I gotta
Yeah, it just get on my nerve with all this gaslighting and wanna, come up here with that crap.
yeah, that's what I can't deal with.
Y'all do that's all.
And then,
Y'all couldn't put up with that, so?
No, he left.
Yeah, he
He left on his own?
We didn't put him out. Cause he gonna still get drilled. I don't care. He could have stayed up here.
Yeah, I couldn't get that.
I'm about that life.
How he was equating the domestic violence to abortion. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know how he
he
did
was
that.
just
either.
deflecting.
Yeah, deflecting.
Trying to make it seem like women are doing.
Yeah, it seemed
actually
like a
what he
cool
said
cat.
was
Is that his character?
his character.
Yeah, he been up here a minute. It doesn't his first time up here. He coming up here.
It's also not the first time he said something ignorant either. So
And deflected.
Like when the day the night that Philly boy told
I must got him
Jersey
confused with
something
somebody
about
else.
hitting her in the mouth.
Yeah.
When I said something to Philly boy, I was like, "Do you know her personally?" He's like, "Oh, so he has to know her personally?" Like he was just being an asshole.
I was here. I was here.
I don't think
No,
you were
you
on
weren't
the
here.
panel.
You weren't here. And like I told him before, I would embalm him, and I mean that. So do what you gonna do.
Y'all heard that? I'm gonna be.
Yeah, people think that people be playing these days. Like,
I ain't scared. I ain't scared to die. I got my
be alive.
insurance paid.
Y'all gonna be alive and dead at the
GoFundMe.
same time.
Yeah. I ain't gotta go get no GoFundMe, none of that. My insurance paid, so shoot. I'm going out as fabulous as I am.
That's right.
Yeah, these dudes, they just talk stupid. That's why you let them talk and let them show how stupid they are.
Yeah, for real.
No, it's just surprising how a woman would sit there and make those comments. But the way I see it is, you got to be careful what you say because that could happen to somebody that you actually care about.
Right.
Or that could be happening
they
to
don't care,
somebody
though.
that you
They're
care about. You
mammies.
just don't know about it yet.
Mammies don't give a fuck.
No, these mammies on here. And that what's the name? Aries Queen, she a big man.
Big fat man.
She always got something to say.
Yeah, and I just be peeping and I just like be wondering why. Like
She
weird.
helped save Big J and some dude. She said those motherfuckers.
No, she was talking to Big J.
But she just don't like women. That's what it
She
was.
saved him
like
too, shit.
She don't like women. She act like a mammy. Like I said, and I'll say it again. Ain't nothing she can do.
Right.
There's Queen.
I mean, if I look like that, I probably wouldn't either, though.
Because if you want to
I'm
slide,
not saying
then
that
you can
everybody has
slide.
to like. I'm not saying that everybody has to like each other, but even if I don't like somebody, I wouldn't wish that on them.
No.
Even if I heard that experience, you know what I'm saying? Even if I heard an experience from somebody that I really don't care for, I'm not gonna sit up in the chat and write some dumb shit like that.
Right.
Yeah,
Because I
that's
don't
what I'm
like them.
saying. If I don't, I
Who y'all
don't, I
talking
don't
about?
like her from the start, and that's why I don't talk to her when I come in there. You see, I don't speak to her.
Right.
I don't say nothing to her, but don't put my name in nothing because we can get it.
Right. I'm not about to go back and forth with you neither. Like you saying dumb shit because you want nigga
Yeah,
snacks.
you gonna put me and Sharice's name in something, man? You better go somewhere and sit down.
Oh, did she? I didn't see it because
Yeah, she put both of her names. That's why I said something.
but her fat
She
ass
know
won't come
y'all.
up here though. That's the funny thing.
She only come up with Miss Bomb up there.
She did that one time and I haven't seen her since.
I don't like them. Okay, we don't care if you do like her.
Right.
I'm scared, Mufasa. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm so sad. You don't like me.
Cares? Like,
Oh,
you're
girl, you better
nobody
go somewhere and sit down.
Right, but why would we care? You don't
We
even
on
come
the
up here.
internet. We on the
Right.
internet. It don't matter what you talking about.
Right.
So y'all, are
People are
y'all
living.
ready for breakfast? Y'all, what y'all want for breakfast? It's a new day now. It's the 5th. This the last day y'all can drag that shit out. Y'all gotta get that shit in before 5 o'clock. We're gonna charge you a late fee.
Something safe.
Dragging all day. I'm dragging all day. So it is.
You gonna wait till the last
Dragging
goddamn
all
fucking
day.
3, 2, 1 seconds? Deadline?
I'm dragging all day.
Make them sweat
So I
over that
can go to
goddamn rent
sleep.
money. All right. Long as in the end, they'll still come out what they're supposed to come out. Because I don't think in your lease agreement it doesn't say don't make your landlord sweat. Or do it.
Southern Troll, yeah, I'm always aggressive.
Oh,
I
you
ain't
got to that
time.
5th day.
Yeah.
For the extra fee.
Hey, yo, I didn't see a motherfucker put a goddamn pink slip on a motherfucker's door on the 6th. Like the morning of the 6th. Like the 6th, like 10 o'clock in the morning on the 6th, the pink slip was on the door.
Yeah, and the $50 charge after that. Yeah. But this is
But they
business,
can't throw you
man.
out. They can't throw you out like that. They
Nah,
gotta
it
go
wasn't no
to-
throw out. It wasn't no throw out, but it was just like, yo,
You let them know that you got a
they put
late
pin
fee
date
and your rent late.
It'll
on the
fuck up your
3rd.
credit. You get
Mine's
that
is like
5-day
the
notice,
3rd.
that'll fuck up your credit. I suggest people don't fuck around.
yeah, even if it's just a 5-day notice, even if it's
Because
just
it used to be a time when your credit, a rental wasn't how you rented an apartment didn't affect. It had nothing to do with credit at one
wasn't
time.
reporting. Yeah, I was in the business. I looked. Believe me,
Now
what you
that
talking
shit
about
is like,
Yeah, I used to do leasing too.
credit, man.
So I done did it all.
Look,
we used
I
to
saw
have.
this
We
one
used to make motherfuckers get. We used to make
Go ahead,
I'm sorry.
D. Go ahead.
No, real quick. We used to make motherfuckers instead of credit reports like Miss Mellor was talking about. We literally had motherfuckers going out to Office Depot and writing out rent receipts to get approved for mortgages. Like, I ain't even bullshitting. I got copies of the shit to this day.
Wait a minute, what?
In order to prove that you paid rent, if you couldn't get a letter or something from management stating 24 months, motherfuckers was going to Office Depot and then
people always do that.
People been doing that. They've been doing their check stuff. They'll take
Forever.
their check
Yeah,
stub.
there's
They
a
got
lot
how
of
much
shit.
employment.
They
But
been
no.
doing that.
But what I'm saying is a lot of underwriters weren't checking that shit.
Right.
That shit wasn't no automatic. Just because you filled it out and went through the trouble.
I thought you had to have a bank transcript.
People be faking them.
We were dealing. Remember, that was the beginning of the
Some people paid cash and got handwritten receipts.
Yeah, that was the aftermath of the savings. Wait. That was the aftermath of the savings and loan scandal. So, in order to regenerate some makeup income, predatory lending was given a pass. So that's when it wasn't reported in mainstream media because people that were trying to get mortgages that weren't previously approved were getting approved, and they weren't complaining, even though they know they couldn't afford it. and that was in the
I had
90s. That was
I
like
had a bank
94 to
steal my
96.
whole payroll check. Somebody outside it, and somebody
Yeah.
forged it from my rent. They at the bank. This is at Bank of America.
Yeah, you have dirty motherfuckers working there. Yeah, it's
Now,
dirty
you
motherfuckers
know
working
what? A lot of people weren't informed about the adjustable rate mortgage, and
No.
they weren't informed. And it's panels like this that can be utilized to inform people about how to navigate things that benefit
Yeah, don't
them.
get them adjustables.
We bicker a lot, and I just want us to give information out that really helps people, because that was fucked up. I knew somebody that lost their whole motherfucking building because they kept refinancing. Like, when the shit was good, it was good. They kept refinancing it and refinancing it, and then all of a sudden that adjustable rate kicked in, and
balloon payment.
the rug was pulled right from up under their fucking
Yeah,
feet.
2008, George Bush. Yeah, I mean,
That 2008 shit.
yeah,
Them people
one in
thought they
every
was getting a
5
deal.
middle-class homes.
They thought they was getting a deal, baby.
Deal, and that rent
just
went
sidebar real
shot
quick.
right up. That variable rent shot right up.
Them,
Like
them
boom.
stats that ESO pulled up was from 2004, so they wasn't even relevant. But go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry, I just had to say that.
No, that shit was going on in the 90s, which y'all saw in 2008 with them balloon payments with the mortgages. It was going on in the 90s. I was a part of it, so I know.
They didn't even forewarn people, like, look, in the event shit hits the fan, you gonna pay out your. Can you afford this shit? Like, they didn't even ask them if they could afford it. They just gave it to them.
Right. But one thing, Mella, I used to tell people, we kind of dodged the bullet with that. Now it happens over now. Right now, look, they doing it again. Trump opened the door to do this shit again. But this is the thing I like, man. One thing black folk, I had some white people, friends of mine, they was fucked up. Because when the balloon went, because it went by the judgment of the market, how much they paid. They went from 2,000 to 10. And
Even
you know,
with
like,
even with the
give
cars,
black
they were
folks
doing.
that kind of credit coming out where you can get a $200,000, $300,000 home, and you just got out of college. They gave that shit to y'all. We just trying to get the basics, and they got messed up.
Even they was doing the balloon payment on the cars, and you didn't know that at the end of the balloon payment, you have to pay all the money,
And they
whatever
explain
to
it
get
to
the
them.
car.
They just,
Well, you know how they gonna tell you that? Well, how they get away with that, Mel? Is in the paper. You got to read the fine print.
Yeah,
That's
the
how
balloon
they
payment, you
feel.
didn't know that. You thought that whatever. This is balloon payment
but
on your
see,
car.
there's a
Then
thing
at
called
the
a
end, you got to give it back to them.
So what good is a fiduciary then? It's their fiduciary responsibility to have informed those borrowers what the fuck was gonna go down, and they didn't do it.
Well, but it's on the paperwork, and I'm only assuming, man. I'm not sure. You might be right. Yeah, I'm thinking in terms like when you go to a check cash payday loan place where people go to check cash and they damn near charging 200 pawn shop 200% interest.
Yeah, those was bad.
Right, and that's
Those
on you. It's on the
low.
paperwork. They don't have to tell you. Now, if you don't come get this motherfucker in the month, we gonna charge you 200% interest. They ain't gonna. It's on the paperwork.
Too.
Yeah,
That was bad.
that's why they say that shit fast at the end of the commercial. May cause bleeding, after the medication.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
But you know, with them payday loans and all that stuff, where you would write a check or whatever. But if you go to court and they the court they would throw it out. They said because it was a contract loan. It was not like you wrote a check.
Right.
Like
but they're gonna make a killing off in regardless.
Yeah. You go to the grocery store and I write a check, and I know I didn't have the money. That's theft by check, not like you borrow money from one of them payday loans. But that's what they was trying to do.
And another thing, Ms. Broad, I've been trying to get people, like even when I was working as a waiter in the service industry, these people charging you damn near $200 or $300 to do your taxes when it's only one damn W-2 form. Well, you can do it online. And I'm like, what they're charging you for is they're charging you $200 or $300 because they're giving you a loan to get it in 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, yeah, 2 weeks.
Right, when your refund literally coming in another week or two. If you wait 3 weeks, you save $200 or $300. You don't need them to pay, and you can do it fast tax now and have a direct deposit yourself. But every year they got a line outside these check cash in place for the basics. I'm not talking about.
I ain't gonna lie. When I was young, when I was young, I used to go to them damn easy tax places, man.
Jackson Hood. I used to go to Jackson.
Oh
Hood.
Man, I used
You
to go
had
there.
that 1040 easy form.
Easy, baby. I was there. You hear me? Before I got married again and all that shit, I couldn't wait to get my hands on that damn income tax. I just couldn't
Mr.
wait.
Kev, she didn't qualify for the line that people that had the Schedule B and Schedule C form.
I didn't know anything about taxes then. You know, I just knew I was due some money, and I saw a commercial that said we'll get it to you fast, and I went there and applied. So when I discovered that they were actually giving me a loan and they were taking money from my money, you know, of course I stopped doing that shit.
And nowadays, Mel, it's quick and easy now. Yeah, today's world is easy because you could do this shit on your phone.
Yeah,
hell,
you can do it
PayPal
online.
do your
You
tax.
don't need
Yeah,
it.
everything
You
good
don't
now.
need
You can
them.
submit it so many different ways.
Calculation.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to go down there and actually pay somebody to actually do mine because I'm gonna go back over the last 3 years and make sure all my write-offs, like I told you before, I'm gonna just go to the IRS building and have them go over the shit. I done paid them already. I want y'all to make sure my shit right. And I want the maximum. Right. All you gotta do is make an appointment.
I would hope I would wise up like you one day.
Or this should come from trial, error, and pain.
Yes, man.
And remember, I told you right before when Katrina hit, and when I was a UPS driver, okay, I'm at the 60,000 mark. I got stocks and I got some other shit that I can pull down. And then I also took out some of my 401k for a hardship loan during that time when Katrina hit, and then cashed out some of my stocks that threw me in a different tax bracket. Right. And so now then I get penalized, and I got penalized because, you know, taking out my 401k, even though it was a hardship loan at the time, it still went as income. And it wasn't, even though the 401k wasn't tax deferred, then I got penalized for touching it before age 65. I'm like, okay,
taxable income.
I'm gonna learn today.
Yeah.
It wasn't, you know, especially being single and I didn't have a mortgage or anything. I just had an apartment, a nice apartment, you know. But then I learned out, you know, which ways I would have saved some money doing it a different way.
Yeah.
How would it have gone differently?
Well, the thing is, I would have with certain things I would have did differently. One, because when I wouldn't have took out the 20,000 in my about 20,000 out my 401k. I wouldn't have done that because the
source of funds.
Yeah, because that added to, because I didn't do tax deferred with my 401k, that added to my salary as a single person. Remember when we go over what they consider middle class, starting at 30, 31.
Oh Lord, not those numbers
for a single
again.
person. And I'm in the middle, I'm above the middle of the over the 50 mark. And then I take out another 20. They really about to take a little punishment to my ass on that, you know? Right. So that, and then I also had stocks, which I pulled down another 15 or 20. So that came as income too. Now I'm at damn 6-figure mark in their mind.
Yeah.
When I needed it after Katrina, because I need to rebuild and get cars and do everything else, you know, get the family straight. But at least I had it. Now I come out ahead, but I wouldn't have I'd have kept the 401k money where it was and then roll that over to a Roth IRA. I'd have waited about 3 or 4 months. I might have saved about damn near 10,000.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because I'd have pushed what I pulled down to the next year, and I could have regulated it. You know, I could have pulled down the 401k or the stock money down if I'd have waited 4 more months instead of had all as income at the end of the year, and you know, and that just hit me.
Yeah.
And then I had then they also had the FEMA SBA loan money, right? That's the month that the loan, the disaster assistance loan that I qualified. They was offering me 60,000. I only took 30 of that. I later filed bankruptcy and I don't have to pay none of that back and just cleared out all the debt. Right? Do like if you file this, you know, you ain't got to pay none of that shit. I'm like, no shit. Okay, let's file it. There ain't
That's
no
in
personal
chapter
thing.
7, right?
Huh? Yeah, you got chapter 7, 13, but that was in chapter 7, yeah.
Yeah.
And that made it easy.
I thought they closed. Now, did they close that off? Because I knew chapter 7 existed, but I thought they closed it off now.
It depends on it's 7 or 13, but yeah, and I just
Yeah,
had
I think the 13 is payments.
yeah. 13 is if
But
you
they
want to
closed
do
the
payment.
7 though. They used to have. I think they closed it. I don't think the 7 is available for. It might be available for businesses, but
yeah.
No,
No, I
it's
did
chapter 11.
I did the 13, and the payments came out to it, which cut off damn near 20, almost 20 something G's I would have had to pay, and I only had to wind up paying like 6,000 or 7,000 by filing bankruptcy.
Yeah, the business is chapter 11.
that's right. Yeah, so chapter 7, that a lot of people saw a very happy day when they filed chapter 7 because they got to keep all their shit.
Right, and see, people tell people shit, man. People file at my buddy told me. He said, man, people take that personal. Donald Trump said that should make you smart. I seen people start businesses with bank loans, profit from the business, file bankruptcy on the business, dump the business, and do that 2 or 3 times. They only ask you, did you file last bankrupt? They ask you if you did it within a year.
But I don't think your student loan was important part of that.
No, I don't have student loans.
No, I'm saying if you did, I'm saying.
Yeah, that student loans stick to you, man.
Yeah,
they stick to you like mashed potatoes to your ribs, man. They ain't bullshitting with them student loans.
Boy, I had to get some exemptions on student loans, boy. I hated to see that shit on that credit report, boy. As soon as I saw that student loan shit, I was like, yo, how bad you want this house, bro? Straight up, man. Especially if they don't tell you. That's about the most time I done seen it. And they say, how's your credit? I just got medical. That's it. Nothing else, no bankruptcies, nope. I'm cool. I pay all my bills. As soon as I pull the credit report, student loan pop up, unpaid.
And how do they take care of it?
Depending on what they looking to do. If they was trying to purchase a home, they would get a little bit more leniency. But if they was trying to refinance and get cash out, like they want to get cash at closing, they made them set up a payment plan, or agreed to pay that student loan off a certain percentage, whether it was if it was a small amount, 100%, but depending on what it was, that may have made them pay half of it, 3/4, with whatever the percentage was, to make the overall debt ratio low enough to qualify for the underwriter to sell it as a part of a package.
And that's what you were, right? An underwriter?
No, I acted like one though. I wanted to know what was going to go on if this would happen. So I kind of did a lot of extra steps, when I was doing it. Because all my job was supposed to do is collect documents. That's all I was supposed to do. I wasn't really supposed to explain shit. Yeah, but I learned as I go. Yeah, so I learned how to make my way around title companies, appraisal offices.
Yeah, I remember that loan business. I wasn't there long enough to really learn anything other than typing out the checks.
Yeah.
I was like an assistant to a loan officer at a
Yeah,
bank.
that was a good position to have. You had experience. Yeah.
I pulled some files and documents and type checks.
Yeah.
That's all the fuck I did. I wasn't there long enough to try to really learn how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, the uniform loan application, the 1003, the good faith estimate, truth in lending statement. I put all those together.
Yeah, that five. Right.
All those forms, yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah.
It would have been interesting to learn it, but I had a divorce to get.
Yeah, everybody had different shit going on, so.
Yeah. Man, I hear young people saying that they're not interested in getting married. It makes me so, I don't know. It's like a lot of young people, they just don't have faith in lifelong commitments anymore. It was somebody on the panel early Friday, that was saying that an affair is to be expected in a marriage.
Now
And
that's some bullshit.
I believe so too. I said it depends on your maturity level. And it sounds like that you're not really prepared to experience the the responsibility of being mature.
Mm-hmm.
And because you have a choice. You don't have to just slip in some pussy, okay?
Slip.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah, that's my
like,
line.
Sometimes things happen. I said, see, that's that bullshit. It only happens.
Let me ask you this though, man. What do you think of? I think that most men, and this is my opinion, if given a choice, would not want to date to be with a wife that allow him to cheat. I don't think I want that.
I don't know.
You saying
no?
That shit come back on you, but it's gonna haunt you.
Yeah, that just didn't even sound right, even coming out.
Yeah,
like allow to cheat.
Right. Allow to cheat. Yeah, whatever. Exercise.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hell, Eddie Murphy didn't want that in Coming to America.
That's
you don't want the girl hopping on one leg.
Wait a minute, what does that look like? Does that mean that he coming home, I fix him a meal, the house is clean, the kids eat straight, everything together. And then after he get full, he gonna go out and fuck somebody?
Yeah.
That's what that look like?
Yeah, every night.
No, he dead.
Men wouldn't even want that. Men wouldn't even want that shit.
He dead. No.
You can't rest in peace with nobody like that.
No. Go get some pussy real quick. You know how that is. That was a good meatloaf, baby. I'll be right back. You know what I'm saying? Like real? No, ain't nobody gonna pull it. No, you dead.
You know what I be telling them? Y'all live in the Western world. Y'all be looking at that old shit overseas in the biblical. Here they go back to the Bible. You ain't no Christian, but you want to talk about how many wives and the Bible and shit. You ain't no Christian.
And had it not been for the liberty that is in America, a lot of men would still try to get away with that bullshit.
Yeah, they would. I wouldn't. I think. I mean,
it's about control.
Western world, that shit don't work like
that. Who doesn't feel more comfortable when they're in control? It's human nature. So, as we've already established, men being in the position of more so, I'll say the testosterone position. Men being in the testosterone position, that's what makes them comfortable, to be in control.
Yeah, you got something crackling in the background there.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that was Velcro. I'm sorry, literally. My bad on that.
That's what makes a lot of men feel comfortable, being in absolute.
We thought you was duct taping somebody. Duct taping somebody.
No, not the old Trump.
We thought you had one of them lot lizards taping them down.
Right. Got a Velcro to the side of the truck.
Y'all getting crazy now.
Hell no, boy.
I said, Dale got a lot lizard? No.
Hell no, sir. I was in Charlotte, North Carolina one time. Motherfucker came running up to the truck. She had a goddamn ankle bracelet on, like I mean a monitor, like house arrest. Straight up. I was like, bitch, you don't get your motherfucking criminal ass away from my motherfucking shit. The fuck you gonna come up to somebody's truck with a goddamn house arrest bracelet on?
Always.
Okay, but if she didn't have one on, then what?
What?
It's still. I got people in Charlotte, and I was just waiting on her to get off work.
I'm just kidding, damn. I'm just kidding.
Nah, actually, I don't know how they. Well, I do know how they do it, but I'm like, yo, man, that's just. It ain't that bad. You know,
hey, listen. The thing is, they grown folks consenting grown folks are consenting grown folks.
Yeah,
it's just the ones that I feel bad for some of them because I know a lot of them do have some real issues or been through some real shit.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Now, as far as grown folks on grown folks, that's grown folks' business. You know, I ain't mad at it. You know, some people comfortable with it that never been through trauma.
Yeah.
I was looking at one lady, she was a doctor. She said, well, she just used to get offers and then, you know, she became an escort. You know, and you know, she was like, well, you know, it's different. But
she was a doctor.
Yeah, became an escort. One of the high ends where they got the I forgot what they got. They got their like their little wish list.
Right.
Right. They got, I mean, in different categories and stuff. And people would buy them gifts and shit, huh?
I'm talking about she wasn't just taking people's temperature and writing scripts out.
No, she was a doctor. She was a real physician.
She would give them what was she giving them, a happy ending?
No, she was going to travel with them and stuff like that. I'll find that video for y'all. Yeah. But yeah. And then she was an escort.
And she would rather do that than practice medicine.
Bottom line.
Mm-hmm. And she would say that it wasn't always about sex and stuff like that. You know, with some of these high-end guys, it's like they would travel, they would talk and stuff like that.
Some of them just want to talk.
Mm-hmm. And some of them just wanted a showpiece. Some of these dudes are, when you 60-something years old, the men not you know in the bed with these women like that. You're not pushing that kind of. It's more of a status thing for sometimes when these men that old with them young ass. You can't tell me Miss McConnell is tearing it down in the bedroom with that woman.
Tearing it down.
All that matters is that she's beautiful.
But like when they do the HBO special on the stroll and stuff like that, you could tell some of these people have some real issues growing up in life.
Pimps up, hoes down.
I don't know about that. Who was that? Snoop Dogg?
That was a HBO series when Taxi Cab Confessions came out.
Yeah, back in the late 90s.
Yeah,
that what it was called? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It was in Chicago.
Hoes down.
Yeah.
They featured Chicago, West Side, Don Juan, all them motherfuckers was in there. And then they went to Rochester. They went to Rochester, New York, and then they went to somewhere in Michigan.
Is that the one where they had the the gay? Well, I guess it's a transgender now. I guess he didn't.
Taxi Cab. Yeah, Taxi Cab Confessions. I think
and
was
they had
all New York
the male,
City.
the gay prostitute.
Yeah,
and they had how many men would stop and picking him up.
Yeah, that was
married
men.
Yeah, for people who listening, going through 10, 20 men in one night.
Yeah, for people who listening, yeah, this was actually it was in the fall of 1998. So all the trends, all the alphabet stuff you see going on in 2022, that was not only was it going on, it was being documented, and motherfuckers didn't care about a public image that long ago. And they was actively saying, "Hey, yo, I'm a dude." You know, it wasn't no trans, nothing. It was motherfucker. I got a fucking dick, like straight up.
Right.
Now you got political
couldn't get
power.
enough business.
Right. There wasn't no shortage.
So it was no surprise to me, man. That was always a thing. And the thing was, it was everyday men, everyday average, everyday people.
Yeah.
Right,
They didn't look.
white,
They didn't.
black,
They weren't looking all crazy like clowns
All right, we
or
remember
strung
they
out
used to
on
have the little
drugs.
25-cent peep shows downtown. In the middle of the day, they had people that just go in there for lunch.
Regular guys. They
Is
wasn't
it
dope
true that
fiends.
they had women swinging outside the windows?
In New Orleans, they used to. Yeah, now they got a dog. Yeah, yeah, they used to. Yeah, it was just wild. New Orleans is not, New Orleans is not judgmental. Don't forget, historically, this is where the sailors used to stop. Coming before you went up to Mississippi, So it was always never a big thing.
It's a port. Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's a port city. So our biggest, what we do is we have entertainment, food, entertainment, and hospitality. That's our industry. There's no quote unquote corporate America up here. You ain't battling to be a journalist down this motherfucker.
A journalist.
We got one Fortune 500 company that's entity in the whole state, probably. So that affirmative action shit wouldn't go get you far. But you do have a lot of hotels.
You was talking about what Master P did down there in New Orleans. I didn't realize that his child, he just recently lost a child.
Yeah, his daughter to drugs.
Yeah, I didn't
Beautiful
know
girl.
That's so
It's
awful.
a sad story.
Yeah, it came across my stream.
Because he came through the motherfucking industry like a motherfucker, boy. Didn't nobody see that shit coming. And then nobody come through it after him like that either.
And see, that just shows you, and see, when it comes to that kind of stuff, there is no social class level financially on that.
Right, because
everybody get hit.
Resources in the world to not become an addict, and it still happens.
Right. And even when you go to they'll tell you, if the more money you have, the worse it's harder to get off it, because you got unlimited access.
Yeah. Somebody will front you.
Yeah.
That's the argument I was making earlier about people that are addicted to drugs not having money or access to money. That is definitely not always the case, especially on these high-end drugs. So the stuff that they be doing, there is no trying to look in the couch and shit like that for nickels and shit. Motherfuckers ain't doing that shit. They probably stealing. I ain't going that far and say, hey, it's all honest. That might be honest dollar, but they ain't scrapping for no goddamn.
It's difficult for
couple
people
of nickels.
with money to go to short term. Like I think Whitney Williams, she was in rehab, and they said, well, her problem is she won't stay long enough to really get herself all the way together.
Right.
She'll be in there for a little while and then
a week,
and then come out, as opposed to
actually. You know what it is? Because a lot of time to get off it, you got to hit rock bottom. And there's no bottom when you financially stable like that.
I've seen her look better. I just hope.
She look hard. She look bad now, and then you can tell it's a problem.
And then that ex-husband of hers, he's just tormenting her on purpose. There's some rumor that
I think that dude gone.
Fired him, that he still has a contract with her, where like he's trying to obligate her for more money.
Yeah, he gonna milk her. That's a situation where he gonna milk her. Yeah. And he got crazy.
I can't even imagine the hell it must have been to go through being married to somebody like that just hates you, and it, but you too deep into it to just stop. Like it took for that man to have a baby for her to say, okay, I can't take this. It's like you knew he wasn't shit long before that. You know, he was cheating on her when she was pregnant with their son. And I think the prior miscarriages she had, it was because he was you know, probably not the best husband in the world, for lack of a better, term. You know.
What happened to where's Sharice at?
Everybody might have went to lay down.
I'll be right back. She said she was getting breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I sent you a copy of that link, that old link, Dev, in the back.
Which one?
Line them, yeah.
Miss Sly, you coming up on the panel? Or you got too much background? It's the holidays.
I am actually sleepy. Oh shit. How did that happen?
You've probably been reading something. You've been reading.
Yes, indeed.
That's that Supreme Court affirmative action overturn ruling leak information.
I didn't get a chance to read it, but there's definitely something coming. Something wicked this way comes, man. It's definitely coming.
So
they are not overturning these amendments just for shits and giggles, okay? There's an agenda in play.
So this guy said that Asians are mostly discriminated because Harvard University required them to score 450 more points on the SAT test to get into Harvard over black applicants. Only 150, only 150 over white applicants, and then 250 points over Latino or Hispanic applicants into Harvard University.
So
I'm with Kev on it. I say the numbers are fucked, but that's not to say that there's not no discrimination there. Go ahead.
The whole affirmative action thing was specifically designated for our people, period. Everybody else jumped on the fucking bandwagon, and now they're taking it away, and it's like we slept on the job, man.
Slept.
That's crazy to have something to have that type of leverage that can actually establish families towards greater stability and advancements in building wealth and legacy, and just let that shit go. That's some lazy shit. Like, you ever heard that term, you don't know what you have till it's gone? Now we gonna find out.
You say that's a lie. What's the real scores, Birdie Thinker?
It was never meant for them anyway.
I took the SAT.
Affirmative
at a junior college.
For anybody but black people.
Right. But they get but see, they squeeze in, Miller. That's what I be saying. Everybody get to squeeze in under the minority shit.
They can't squeeze in if we kept our eye on the ball in the first place.
Right. And that's why I don't like the idea of all that inclusion, minority and diversity. When they said minority to go to Harvard, they meant black people.
Anybody.
Right.
Never.
All right. So what y'all saying? We had the ability to
there's a legislative process that vetoes, addendums to certain legislation, right? And an addendum.
Hold on.
Hello?
If you're making the point that I was trying to ask, as far as the question, are you saying that as a community, as a black community that has a deep interest in attending colleges? So for this example, Harvard. So you're saying with affirmative action, we have the ability to make it whereas these other groups, such as Hispanics, Asians, Koreans, Yugoslavians, Russians, and whoever the fuck else, right, could take advantage and get these slots that are a defined number in these institutions. So that number going to be the same.
And white women.
Yeah, it's going to be the same. Every year, it's always only like 40 slots at Princeton that's left. We know this. We don't have to say,
affirmative action slots, yeah.
Right. So are you saying...
And those were supposed to be for Black people. Period.
Right.
That's the difference.
I think it should.
All right, who has the most accountability in that particular example?
For allowing it to happen?
Like, is it on the institution or is it on the Black applicant?
The law, okay.
I think it's a society thing that allowed it, that changed the language.
Bottom line.
The government is what created the law. The government is what provides oversight of the law. The government is what creates addendums to the law. Those addendums were solicited to legislators who could veto or approve. And because we lacked the proper representation to veto those addendums, we dropped the fucking ball. Those 40 slots was supposed to be for Black people all day, every day. And those addendums were slithered on through because we did not focus on being representatives in a manner that is powerful. We just didn't run for shit. We didn't do shit.
So the system has less liability?
What's the system?
Yes.
You mean the federal government?
Yeah.
There's no liability when the laws are established. What? Somebody gonna sue the federal government? Like, I didn't get into Harvard. I'm suing the federal government. They're the ones that they went through the process of changing the law to accommodate everybody else. They accommodate it was written for Black folks.
But their argument,
the laws has changed where it can accommodate everybody else, and thereby there is less opportunity that was originally intended. And you can't sue the government for that because there's a legislative process that approved that addendum. If I'm using that word correctly, because I don't know that much about politics. I just know that shit was foul.
But their argument is going to be that they have to govern everyone.
Oh, that's the thing. I'm not arguing. I'm just pointing out that shit was foul. That shit, affirmative action was our stuff. And we dropped the ball. And when they say you don't miss what you have till it's gone, we are going to find that out. And they're not erasing all these goddamn amendments from the Constitution without a fucking agenda at play. So it's no accident that they are decreasing any leverage that we thought we ever had is decreasing, and it because of the precedent. It's becoming a precedent now to erase these amendments. Which one is next?
Clarence Thomas, your favorite Supreme Court Justice, Ms. Miller, has put out a statement.
Who's favorite?
The people's, actually.
You must be talking about them other people. I don't know anybody that likes Clarence Thomas. Even I don't know anybody.
I thought they were going to disapprove and decline him. I had no idea that he was going to get sworn in. But I didn't know about his wife or anything like that during the hearings and shit.
I think it
had nothing to do with him.
If Anita Hill had been a white woman, he wouldn't have gotten sworn in.
But it was so obvious. Why even have a hearing? The evidence was clear. Why is he still sitting there looking stupid? I was like,
They
man, they're
like
gonna
to watch
find.
you all look stupid.
Oh shit!
They like that shit.
It was right in the middle of OJ first came out. The Rodney King. I mean, the black man was just getting shitted on, bro.
They like doing that.
Boys in the Hood movie was #1.
And what do we do about it? We rap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tupac was this is his first time getting locked up when all that shit was coming out.
We were so busy listening to Tupac, we wasn't paying attention to legislation. Okay. We were so enthralled with rap music. We did
I
not.
thought I'd never live to see a Supreme Court ruling overturned after being written after I was born. Like when I was born, there wasn't even no law. Then it was a law, and then they overturned the same goddamn fucking law in my lifetime.
Yeah, that's a first for me too, man.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, I do all
Damn, I
that
thought
shit.
that shit, anything that was on lock.
Solid, yeah, forever. Yeah.
Now,
Fuck
what's
me
that
up.
Brown versus Board of Education?
Yeah.
They gonna change that shit too?
Well, let's see. What's off the table?
Same-sex marriage.
Everything ain't nothing off the table. Everything's for grabs.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Well, it's up for grabs.
What did you think
Ms.
we
Miller.
was talking about all this time, Dan?
Everything's on the table.
You're right.
What the heck? Yo, you thought some shit was sacred. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't touch that law. Guns, school, education.
No, they gonna keep the guns.
Shit was written in stone.
They ain't fucking with the guns. The guns that stay.
No, Supreme Court like guns.
They'll blow this motherfucker up before they overturn.
All right. They're gonna do away with the same-sex marriage. Not and in the way Thomas and them think, they don't think there should be things like racism or any type of advantages or acknowledgement for underclass or black folks at all.
At all.
They think shit should be all right. That's enough. Everything should be even. They don't want you claiming
It's
shit.
like, okay, we've had enough of your crying now. Y'all stop that now. They gonna play us like that.
Well, stuff like racial profiling and all that. They want to do away with all that shit.
Oh, like we
even
was
the
talking about the
wording
other
of it.
day.
Yeah, they're not trying to acknowledge a different shit like that. They be like,
So,
you
Like,
listen to
y'all,
America.
you all are so dramatic as a people. Just stop that now. Just stop that now.
Like we was talking the other day about middle class, like the motherfucker making 30,000 got the same parking spot as the motherfucker driving the Audi A8.
You have 400 years to help yourself now.
90,000. They eating at the same table, right? This motherfucker making 30 bands, and the motherfucker driving the Beamer, the 750. He eating the same thing. A motherfucker making 30 bands. That's what y'all telling me, right? The middle class. Blending everybody together.
I think
it's easier to control people that are on the same income tax bracket.
it's easy to control. Huh?
Yeah. Instead of relying on a bunch of wild motherfuckers with a lot of money, and then a bunch of wild motherfuckers with no money.
I don't think the Supreme Court go defend some of the voting rights either, Dev, when they change them state to state.
What you talking about? Redistricting?
Yeah, right.
Oh,
You've been
okay.
doing
Yeah,
that.
I've been trying to follow it. They've been using words, and I got lost a couple weeks ago because they're doing some shit in Texas.
You ever hate somebody so bad that you'll be damned before you see them do better than you?
Yeah.
That's what they think about us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. They're
and the fact that we
just to
keep
make sure.
forgetting that shit, It's very disappointing.
Yeah.
That shit is very disappointing.
Well, see, I've been around them. They always start like that.
Yeah.
That's not new.
But people act like they forgot.
Yeah.
Like on a regular basis with all these distractions, television, movies, videos, music, shit, everyday
Tupac
fucking
told the truth.
conveniences,
But
everything.
you know what killed me,
distraction
Miller, is when they say stuff when people say why we can't get along. Them people don't want to get along with you like that. They don't necessarily, they don't like you like that. They
That's
never
what I'm
really
saying.
did.
And when you forget about it, that's when they get you. They fattening up the calf, baby, for the slaughter. Okay? It's like, okay, y'all like all these conveniences, y'all like all this technology, y'all like all this legislation, you know, and slowly away. You know, it's like turning the frog up, turning the water temperature up in the pot with the frog in the pot. Like it's a slow boil, man.
Right.
Because people forgot that the flame underneath that pot is the hatred that this country was built on. You don't enslave people that you like, god damn it. Okay? You don't do that. So guess what? You think they freed us because they like us? No, it was a series of events that made it seem in their best interest with that to consider us not to be a threat to them. As soon as we started advancing to where it could be believed that damn, these smart motherfuckers just might get the fix on our ass. That's when all this shit started changing up.
Tulsa, Oklahoma, 1921.
The frequencies in the music, you know, that's making motherfuckers go crazy out here. The Rockefellers started that shit. Okay?
1994.
The Rockefellers changed that motherfucking frequency, man. It used to be a time when we could be inspired to do better within ourselves, amongst ourselves, and it was done through music. As soon as that fucking frequency changed, everybody started getting agitated. Then they brought the crack cocaine in. Everybody thought it was a good idea to get on crack for some strange reason.
A good idea.
Shit with and crack being as powerful as it is.
That's fucked up.
No, because everybody.
No, you were right. No,
let's call it what it is. I'm tired
yeah,
of motherfuckers
straight down the middle.
Because they brought crack into the neighborhood. No, motherfucker, you chose to do that shit, and stop fucking playing it off like somebody twisted your arm to do it. Okay, and so anyway, you bring the fact that that frequency of music changed, then you bring in this motherfucking drug that seemed like a good idea because your brain is scrambled from listening to that fuck ass music. Next thing you know, you're on a drug that a woman will disconnect from her child enough to sell that child to some man.
For a profit.
All types of shit. A woman will sell her body for $2 fucking
not just for a profit,
all
just
types
to
of
a
crazy
man.
shit. You know, a
Crazy
woman will
shit,
sell her body for that fucking drug. So you take all that tragedy within that, and you still distracted by all these goofy ass TV shows that make people think we still got a piece of the pie somewhere with Bill Cosby and bullshit. Knowing goddamn well the house in that motherfucking TV show was more than what the fuck they was claiming it was. Okay, that house, like the realty value on that house was about $1 million, but they made that house seem like it was within reach for
what was it, a 3-bedroom?
A doctor with
what
5 kids. Get the fuck out of here.
What was it, a 3-bedroom?
A brownstone in New York. Okay.
That's what they had? That's what they had in the show? That's what it was?
Well, look, apparently that's what it was called, the brownstone, apparently.
So when you open up the door, you right on the sidewalk?
No, like look, all I know is that the house, the way they portray, like the way they portrayed the Cosby Show, they portrayed it as if it was the house that they lived in was accessible to a couple that was, you know, let's say a partner in a law firm, maybe she could get down like that. Because I don't think Claire was a partner. I don't think. Now I know Cliff had his own business as a guy.
I think she eventually.
Well, okay, yeah. What was the setup? Yeah, what was the bottom line?
I think she made partner, but for the longest she was never.
Yeah, at the end, I think they had a little party or something. Yeah.
Right. So, like, you know, like what it. I don't. Anyway, all I'm saying is, so you got people on crack. They watching the Cosby Show if they could get to it, right? And so they're like, man, one day
that was the bar that was set for black people.
One day when I get off this crack, I'm gonna live just like the Cosby Show, right? And so you got motherfuckers that they disillusion. Here comes Tupac ass. You know, he's distracting everybody with California Love, and it's like, yeah, I'm smoking this crack, listening to California Love. You know what I'm saying? So, but the drug problem is still transitioning through through generations. Like, you know, you got somebody that started the shit in the early 80s, then they had children, and then their children had children, and everybody was on drugs in some form or fashion. So nobody was thinking about going to school. Nobody was watching what legislation was passing by.
Legislation.
As a matter of fact, we were so fucking weak in the game that when Ronald Reagan bitch ass said welfare queens out there put a black face on welfare queen, we fell for that shit.
Yeah.
Didn't nobody protest that shit? Didn't nobody
gave him a pass? Gave him a pass.
Just let it happen. That's how fucking lazy and crazy that we didn't got.
Reaganomics.
Motherfucker still praising him for that bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay? And that's
Big
how
J love that motherfucker.
How the fuck we go from civil rights, okay, the civil rights enhancements and all this leverage with the civil rights to a motherfucking square ass, dumpy, monkey friend ass motherfucker calling a black woman a welfare queen and getting away with that shit. And we let it happen.
Yeah, he was an actor.
That shit happen.
He was an actor in Hollywood. He was in movies.
We were supposed to shut that shit down. We were supposed to have Jesse Jackson goofing, cheating on his wife ass, and all the mother fake ass so-called leaders come through, be like, nah, I ain't gonna let
side by side with Martin Luther King.
I'm not gonna let you call black women welfare queens like that when the statistics show all these white bitches on welfare, motherfucker. We not gonna let you get away with that propaganda, but we let that shit roll. And so you know, they've been on our head for fucking 60 years, man.
Oh, man.
We just let that shit happen, man. So when they say black people are lazy, do you doubt it? Do you fucking doubt it? So when I say you don't miss what you had till it's gone, I'm telling you, something is amiss. And y'all better wake the fuck up.
Imagine this. I'm talking to all the young people. Imagine this. The highest court in the land, a Supreme Court. You born, then a few years later, a law they put down. Bow. And then later in life, they reverse that bitch. Pow! Turn that motherfucker right the fuck back off. Just like a switch. Imagine that shit. That's some shit for your ass.
We so crazy.
Hey, but hold on. You gotta imagine the dudes that's in jail for running liquor.
We ain't got no counsel. We ain't got no fucking lobbyist firm. We ain't got none of that shit. We so fucking crazy. We had at least a half black president in the fucking office, and we didn't even utilize his ass because we so busy dancing around and how unbelievable it was. That's how fucking goofy our people are, man.
Yeah.
Think about that shit. What the fuck? So when people are saying our people are doomed, I don't like to read that. I don't.
I know what
At
you're
the
saying.
same time, I calculate all the fucking pass ups, and I'm like, man, I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah.
You know,
they scared to
why
stand
can't
up.
we be the winning team? Why the fuck can't we maintain being the winning team?
Scared
why
of
we
what?
gotta drop the ball all the goddamn time?
Scared of what, Sly?
But anyway, I'm preaching hard because I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I always
No, I never thought that. I never thought that in my whole life, Miss Miller.
I'm tired.
My first
so
job.
I'll talk to y'all later. Much love. Bye.
I'm listening to you.
My first employer, the one that owned the radio station, he was a lawyer. He later became like a district federal judge. That was the first guy that I worked for. Believe me, I never dreamed that a law would be just passed down and like, boom, it's a law. And then years later, the same law get overturned. Just like, boom.
The affirmative action.
I'm like,
you still talking about affirmative action?
No, he
It's
talking
gone.
about.
Are you doing it just
Wade.
because you're the highest court and then there's
It's
no
gone.
reprimand?
We
Yeah.
let it go.
It's like, oh, can we leave it up
Like
to the
a
people
man
to
lets go
reverse
of a
it?
good woman. She's gone.
Man, that's heavy. That's some heavy shit. That is some heavy goddamn shit there, boy. In your lifetime. I'm like, damn, I've been living too long. But if a goddamn U.S. Supreme Court law just get turned back off, it was on for a minute and then they turned that bitch right back off. Like, boom, we reversing this bitch.
Thought a goddamn law was gonna take care of itself just because it, man. I don't know what the fuck we be thinking, man.
See, Mella, man, you agree on one thing. Even when we go to RB channel, if we the one that got our ass out there and vote for that midterm election, when Obama was in,
that's all we had to do.
All the fuck we had
couldn't
to do,
even
Mella.
teach each other that dumb shit.
God damn, I'm like, come on, nigga, boy, them nigga was
Like,
aggravating
everybody
me,
just
Mella.
took for granted. Oh, okay,
I said we gonna have the
America.
House, the Senate,
light up
and-
the
and-
weed.
right, and the president,
Listen
man.
to Tupac. We got a black president. Light up them joints and listen to
Right,
Tupac.
they ain't never
That's all the
followed
fuck
through.
we. And here come the midterm, and we sleeping on that shit.
Midterms.
Why the fuck should we?
That's what's
believe in
coming
each
up.
other?
That's what's coming up Tuesday.
We didn't even have enough sense to remind people about civics. Like, okay, we ain't done yet. We got to make sure he get the House and the Senate, y'all. We ain't done yet.
Right.
Make sure you go out. We didn't even do that. Everybody just dancing in the streets over this goofy ass first run. There's
Was
one
civics-
fucking mile across.
Was
we ain't
civics-
even tell each other that shit.
Was civics taken out of some school systems?
I don't give a fuck.
Well,
People
you know,
that know about
civics could be in the school,
People
so
that
we
know
got to
about
explain
civics
it
could have
for
told
our-
people about civics. That's
Right.
our problem. We don't
All
tell
right.
people about
All
shit.
right.
We
All right,
just,
Miss Miller.
man, I'm serious, man. I'm so disgusted that affirmative action is gone. I don't know what to do. I don't. Because that shit didn't have to happen.
Right, they ain't never coming back. That's it now.
Ever.
That's a wrap.
We ain't never going to get the
Right,
same
and
level
now,
as
right.
we had.
And them
60
other,
years
and
ago.
now you got all the other ones feel like they just as equal as black folks.
All those leverages
man,
are like
Mexicans
which
like-
want to be you.
Right. They said they were literally like, well, you know, like I was hearing on one of the shows, Latinos like, well, they don't think blacks deserve reparations. Bitch, that ain't your
Yeah.
business.
Yeah.
That's not your motherfucking business. Mind your business.
It
bitch.
is now. Because
Yeah.
we let that shit happen.
Ain't the men. They ain't never, like I tell people all the time, I don't get the whole acceptance thing. One thing about men, we gonna always say, I don't give a fuck if we're men or not. A Mexican, a Latino, with Puerto Rican and all that, we not gonna stand together and say, we all brothers. You know, that with a motherfucker from India. No, bitch, y'all got advantages. Our shit is different. You know?
When we let a white man tell the world that black women are welfare queens, that is a clear indication that we don't give a damn about each other.
Hollywood actors.
See, the thing is, we already.
How
To
you
me, it didn't
doing?
bother me because I already knew. I'm down here. I
Who's
know
that?
white folks get more shit on welfare and shit. That's America, dumbass. More white folks on welfare. More white folks get benefits, especially around this motherfucker
But
Mississippi.
didn't
and all
nobody
that.
say that
Oh, okay.
when he was
I
going
thought that
down
was just an old
with
known
that
thing.
propaganda.
Oh yeah.
Nobody
I thought that
said
was
shit.
known.
But let me tell you, that's all of these here people, especially are pushing this Republican stuff. They are the downfall of us. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Are you gonna
But
vote Tuesday at Miss University?
I always vote, but let me just say this here.
People then woke up.
Yeah, but Mr. Kev, let me tell you, who taught us that these other people is our brothers, these Mexicans and stuff? The black man.
No, he
They
didn't.
push that
No,
on
he
black
did
women.
not.
Oh yeah.
No, it ain't.
Oh
We
yeah.
separate.
Every
When did a
time
black
they look
man
at a
say that
woman,
Mexicans were
they
our
say
brothers?
she not white. She not white. She not white. That's the first thing they say.
It didn't come from down south.
Okay,
though.
let me
The
ask you
first
this.
down.
Let me
Oh,
ask you
she
this.
not white. She did.
Why? Let me ask you
like
this, Mel.
Mexican ain't
Hold
white.
on. All right.
Shit.
Okay, why is it acceptable for all when women stand together with all different races of women? Men not doing that with men. There's a sisterhood with all different type of
Let
different
me tell
white
you this
women in
here.
it.
You have to work with people, but
Okay,
you
well,
guys
y'all working with
accepted
them. That's how they got in. We're
No,
not
but
working
no,
with
y'all they got in through y'all bedroom.
Motherfuckers are too
All
gullible.
right.
They got in through the black
Now it's
men.
the bedroom.
It got in.
Miss
That's how it got
Now it's the
University.
through.
bedroom.
Yeah,
Now we
damn.
not
And if
Flag
they
on the
had
play, Miss
anything,
University.
yeah, that's
Put the
how
Now
they
we
flag
got
on the
talking
in.
play. I'm
Mexican.
gonna have to
They got in. They
All
got in
right.
through that. And the
All right.
black men
University.
taught black women accept them.
No,
Miss
black man
University.
ain't tell
And
y'all
they
to accept
accepted them.
shit.
Miss
Shit.
University,
You
that's a
accept them
flag.
on
That's
your
a low
own.
blow. I'm
They're
gonna have
It's
gullible.
kind of like
to
this,
buy y'all
Mule.
I got
It's
two
kind
or
of
three
like
in my
this.
damn family. And guess what? They married in. I got to accept them. I accept them.
That's your choice.
I don't have no well, I do got one white man married in my
All
family,
right, there
but
you go. Come on now.
yeah, but it's a whole
Come on
lot
now,
of
that's
them.
your people then.
But
She
they
don't
come in
like
through the
that, Deb.
men. They come in through the men.
She don't like
They
that, Deb.
come in
I
through the
know who
fucking
got
men.
a
And that's
relationship
why
with
we gotta
Mexico.
accept them.
I know you don't.
Yeah, that's how they come into your family. But
You got to
they
accept
come
them.
in through the men.
No, they do not.
I'm tired of y'all put that false narrative that black women. Yeah, if your brothers and your
If black men
family
were
keep
loyal,
bringing them
they
home,
would
you gonna
never-
get cool with
They
them.
would have never let some white ass president call black women welfare queens. They would have never let that shit happen.
They think it's
Black
funny.
men are disloyal.
Anytime
Wait a
anybody
minute,
ever
how
got a
we
black
supposed to
woman,
how we supposed to
they
stop
think the shit
Ronald
funny.
Reagan for saying that?
Yeah, that's
What
a
you
Hollywood
mean?
actor.
But the same shit you did. Look, don't play with me.
I mean, the motherfucker got shot at. Hell,
Well, that's
he's
what he
hot.
He got shot at with a black gun.
And he
I
had
thought he was dead. No, I thought it was dead. Like soon as it came on
See,
TV, I was like,
now we
damn, they got him just
giggling
like
again, right? Now
JFK.
hey, Mule, we giggling again, right?
Yeah,
You
I
hear?
Oh,
thought
y'all
y'all was
serious?
You
having
hear
a
these two?
Oh, if
You
y'all
hear
serious,
these
I'm
two?
gonna go
They
on mute.
giggling.
Y'all go ahead and get it on.
I ain't going on fucking mute. I thought he was dead.
No, he wasn't dead. You know he wasn't dead.
And
They
hold it down,
smashing our
Dad.
leverage
One
right
news
there in
report
front of
said,
us, and people want to make fucking jokes.
Ronald Reagan didn't die.
no, no, that was just me. I thought I had overreacted.
He had Alzheimer's, and Nancy really was the puppet master. But anyway, that this here is you mean to tell me that I didn't even hear this? I just heard this, y'all. What y'all talking?
It wasn't
It got
Nancy. It was George
overturned.
Bush.
How did that happen? God,
Seems to me we always asking what we supposed to do. Something. How about that?
How did it get on the chopping block?
I don't know how I got to a gender war already. I was just like black
No.
people, white people.
No, how did
Black
it get
people,
on the
other
chopping block
It
though?
got to the gender war, Mr. Kev, when I heard you mistakenly say that black women want to be working with all women of all races. Black
Well, you
men
just
don't do
said
it.
that too, though.
I told you I beg to differ. Black men taught us that.
Black
That's what I'm
women,
saying.
black men taught y'all to work with
Black
all
men
races
taught
of
us
women.
that. Oh, that's right. They taught
What
us
black man in your
that.
family taught you
they
to work
still
with
teaching them
all
that.
races of women?
And they teaching them that today. Keep saying how all
Okay,
these other
who
races of
teaching
women
that?
are better than you. So
How
Don't worry
are they
about me
teaching
building
that?
my
That's how
own
you
business,
feel,
baby. You
Mew.
go work with them white folks. Don't
That's
worry
how
about me
you
building my
feel,
own
Mew.
business as a
that ain't
man.
how I
Go
feel.
work with
But
them
I'm
white
telling you
folks.
who teaching them. Society. The men in our society.
Society, black men don't control society.
They show
There it
influence
is. You
the
hear?
women.
You hear?
It's always a lesser
Go
role
ahead
for
and
the man.
pronounce the
Ain't that
future some
something?
more.
Let me just say this here. I don't like for black men to always want to say they're the chief, the king, the this, the that.
Nobody said that.
And then they powerless. They this, they that. It's like this myth y'all have been going around for 20, 30 years.
What's the myth?
Black women should have never got to be feminine. They copied the white women.
Okay, you've been on
When
that YouTube,
anybody who know anything about feminism know it was started by who? 2 black women.
Okay.
Years, a few years before the white women took over.
The feminist movement was started by 2 black women.
2 black women.
Okay.
That suffrage movement. It wasn't called feminism at the time.
That was when the woman that was in jail that she killed that guard.
That shit started. And let me tell you, Sojourner Truth, Frederick Douglass, all of them was suffrage movement. All of them was part of the feminism movement.
Okay.
So to say that, and it was never against
so much.
No. It wasn't because no white women loved them. The reason why black women needed to be feminists is because straight off the plantation, the black man had the right to vote. The black woman still had no right to nothing. The black woman didn't become a feminist copying white women. The black woman just wanted to be a feminist so she could have some rights to help.
They took it just like they took me,
her family.
That's how
it was
they
never
did.
against our men. But the way y'all took it is because y'all want to be just like the white man. So the white man had a problem with their women voting and wanted to keep their foot on their women neck. Oh, well, the white women ain't voting either. What the fuck that got to do with me? That ain't had nothing to do with me.
So how do you factor in that? I get what you're saying. How do you factor in that part of the reason for that is that you have to own land to vote? And that was one of the reasons that you was able to vote, and that you didn't own land. Right? We're talking about right after slavery. That's why some of the white women were able to vote, because the land was handed down by their ex-husbands and stuff. So some did, but most couldn't, because you had to own so many acres of land to vote. That's how that started, and that's how the men. That's how the men was able to vote first, because they had land first.
No.
That's
a lie. What's the when?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. If you say that's wrong,
that's wrong. We have the most black senators in Congress.
I'm just asking.
When in history did we have the most?
Talking about that.
None of them slaves had no land. They had the right to vote.
Yes, they did have land. Yes, they did. After slavery, yes,
so all of them.
Yeah, the ones that was able to vote had land.
That's not true. That is absolutely false. That is a false statement.
Okay.
I beg to differ, but
that is a false statement.
But let me say this: female nature is female nature, male nature is male nature. So I don't know
you don't know your own nature, so please don't talk on female nature, because you don't know your nature.
I'll talk to y'all later.
I'll be quiet.
Like Mule. Well, you was the one that said that I'm a violent nature. You were the one who said that. So you're being a hypocrite for even saying that.
I said you have a violent nature. Really?
Yes, you did. The narrative that you had put out.
What did I say? Tell me the exact words. I never called you violent, man.
She said you act. She didn't say nothing about you, Adam.
I love how y'all. I love how y'all like to spin narratives. I love how those spin that narrative.
She said the way you acting. She was saying she didn't say that you had a violent.
Yeah, Sharice didn't say he had a violent nature. She said you whatever you be screaming, you'll be scared. She'll be scared to be around you or something. I don't know, but the girl.
No, we ain't talking about Sharice. We talking about you, Mule.
Well, talk about me. Say what I see.
Because you the one who said it. You the one who had projected out there.
The way you was acting, she would be scared to be around you.
Because I asserted myself. That means I'm supposed to be violent.
Asserted?
See, like let me say something right now.
Fuck, you gotta assert yourself on goddamn.
That sounds like a
somebody else's goddamn panel.
That sounds like a Karen move right there.
You need to assert yourself on somebody else's panel.
Well.
Do you assert yourself on your own goddamn fucking panel?
Against somebody like you, yeah.
Against somebody like me,
yes. Because guess what? You're not the host. But you don't own this channel. That's why.
And neither do your big stink nasty ass either.
See, and you raise your goddamn voice.
Assert your goddamn self
well, hold
on
on. I'm
family.
imagine something. Who gives you the authority to talk over the rush shot on folks, Dev?
Bomb Cherry.
No. We ain't talking about the bomb. The bomb got nothing to do. We talking about you.
And even if she didn't, I'm still talking shit to your face any motherfucking way.
Yeah, hiding behind a woman's skirt.
So?
But you won't do that shit one-on-one.
You won't.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah,
how is that hiding behind a woman's skirt? What is this
Because
shit?
And when did that become a bad thing?
Because the thing is, he's on Bomb's channel, not on his channel doing this shit.
Yeah.
Now, if this was on my channel, me and him had this one-on-one and have it out one-on-one like men do. But yet you have to hide behind that mute button like a bitch.
Why do you want him to have a channel?
I don't mute button. I don't mute you.
No, because you know what, Mella? You know why, Mella? It's called skin in the game, Mella. You gotta have skin in the game.
That's the reason. Do you want him to come to your channel so you can embarrass him or keep muting?
No. To give him how it feels like.
Just keep muting
him how it feels like. How about that?
No.
To give him how it feels.
Okay. Hypothetically, right? Dev has his own channel. Are you coming over there talking shit? Are you going over there talking shit?
The point is, Mella. The point
no,
is,
you're not.
You got a point?
I don't understand your point.
Mella.
Okay,
I'm giving you. See that right there, Mella. Mella, I'm giving you an answer. You want to talk as I'm giving you the answer. Make that make sense. You ask me a question, I'm answering, and you want to answer. You want to answer.
Right, make
ask
your
me a
point.
question while I'm answering you the question. Make that make sense.
All right, make your point.
Sir, we
the point is, though, Mella,
conversation.
you
come up just to change the conversation. Can you at least tell me when did I say you were violent? And I don't know you to personally say that you're violent. But what I am saying, you do a lot.
You have projected that out there. You have projected that out there by saying
you didn't say that. You took it the wrong way.
Oh, I took it the wrong way.
Yeah, you did.
So how am I supposed to take it, Shazay?
She said the way you be screaming. She just said it you about because she don't know that for a fact.
I don't know.
She said that you would be for a fact.
You're gonna tell yourself.
But let me just say this here in history while we clear our thoughts. Listen, we really need to stop the gender war. We need to get better understanding. We need to stop having people lie to us. If you really hear all the talking points these people go around YouTube, honestly, if you just pick up a damn book, you will find that all this shit is lies. They tell you you became feminists behind white women when black women started. And the white women only jumped on that and took it because they was like, the black man got the right to vote. And let me tell you something. Y'all always want to be with these here women. Even Frederick Douglass married a white woman. Let me tell you something. They want to be with these here women, and they the main ones that was trying to stop y'all and be jealous that the black man had the right to vote straight off the plantation, and they didn't. That is the reason why when Reconstruction happened, they started putting all these laws to stop black men from voting, where you had to pass all these tests. You had to do all this here, jumping over hoops. And then that is how they stopped the black men from voting.
The poll test.
But what I'm saying is, straight off the plantation, you had a right to vote. Guess what? The women were like, well, we need to help you. They have forethought. And they said, shit, we need these here rights because they trying to roll back on the rights. They trying to put us back in slavery. They wasn't giving them nothing. So that is the reason why they decided to try to get some right. It was not against their men. It was for their self to help their men, being a small population of people. But of course, wanting to be like the white man, you compare your women to their women.
Female nature is female nature, male nature is male.
You with that female nature. There's no one type of woman.
Hold on, Miss Universe.
There's no one type of man.
Sharice?
And you know that man at the house thing, whatever, that only lasts 2 years, and the black woman, the one who had
Went to the
put in
Supreme
for
Court and
stop
got it
that man
overturned.
out
No,
the
I
house.
had
got it overturned.
stepped out real quick, and then my thank you. I had law service.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sharice, honey.
Hey, y'all.
Let's see.
I have
Now,
something
Big
to
J,
do.
what you were saying about what Sharice said?
No, I said what Mule said I was being violent.
But tell me when I said that.
Because you were screaming, you were being violent. You the one who had projected that.
I said you're screaming, you're being violent. I
You
said
the
those
one
words.
who projected it.
But is that the word I used?
But the conversation kind of leans I was being violent.
Well, I mean, threatening people is violent, and screaming at the top of your lungs can be perceived as violent.
The only person I'm dreading on here is Dev.
Right.
And I meant every word I said.
That better be the only
him.
motherfucker.
I meant every word I said about him. About he was in me and him in the same room. I'll beat his bit. I'll knock his ass on that fucking concrete. I meant what I said.
Well, if I hear anything you threaten anybody else other than me, shit, you gonna wish you never had said that motherfucker.
I will whoop your motherfucking ass, Dev.
Nah, I'll whoop your ass on GP.
On GP, I'll beat the shit out your ass.
Hey, this is the metaverse. Nobody's whooping nobody ass.
No, but you talk too much shit,
let us
dude.
get out of that.
I don't give a motherfucker.
You're not gonna do nothing
what I
to
came
him.
on here to do, bitch. You can't do nothing about it. I'm gonna keep talking shit.
No, nigga. The first time that you came on here, dude, you come in there, you puffing your chest out and shit. You come in here puffing your chest out and shit.
Did you
talking loud and shit, nigga? You better watch your goddamn tone.
I ain't better watch shit, bitch.
1 hour of sleep.
Yeah, what the fuck you gonna do if I don't?
When was the first time you came on this channel, Devin?
Sit up here and get fucking mad and whine like some goddamn
6 months ago, 6-7 months ago. Or with his
Take
bitch
your
ass.
motherfucking ass on if you don't like it, bitch. I don't have to mute you.
No, I'll mute.
I know you will mute me. You just said it.
I can mute your ass.
I don't have to mute you. I can see here and make your ass look stupid, just like I'm doing now, bitch.
Mule,
by me putting in my goddamn 10 size
I'm not gonna bounce
in your fucking mouth. With your
I'm not gonna
ass.
bounce you. I'm gonna sit here and make you look stupid like I am doing now.
Man, you ain't doing
now,
a goddamn thing, dude. You ain't doing shit, dude.
Yes,
just
I am.
Talking shit.
You looking like a goddamn clown. You ain't got shit to stand on.
Man, dude, you ain't nobody's daddy, bitch. So I just know you shut the fuck up with that being rain shit, nigga. You ain't nobody's daddy
do shit.
Bitch. You ain't nobody's daddy on this motherfucker, nigga.
I ain't better do shit.
You ain't nobody's
Especially
daddy in this bitch. You ain't nobody's daddy in this motherfucker. I tell you that.
Can we please learn something else? I put a link
you ain't nobody's daddy over here, nigga.
That's what it feel like.
Of the suffrage
you can't do shit about it.
To accentuate Mule University's point.
No, I don't feel like you're my son because I'm talking shit to you because you're a piece of shit.
And guess what?
I would never
I'll
talk.
castrate your bitch ass too.
Anyway,
you'll cut my dick off.
The thing is, nigga, you don't got no balls.
That's
bitch.
what I
hate you. Say that right now. You got no balls.
This is why black folks can't get nowhere.
Right
here.
I don't want to cut his dick off. I'm not mad at him that bad. I'm not going that low.
Leave the man penis alone.
I got some cleats for his ass.
You that mad? You want to cut my dick off?
Yeah, I said it.
I ain't gonna.
Yeah, I said it.
Why does it always go to like
that's violent? That is violent.
That's sexual violence.
Oh,
like
you
but he ain't
proved
no
that
man.
point.
That's the point.
You took the bait, Big J. You're a bait taker, and you proved
that's the
the
point,
women's
Big J?
point. Yeah.
He ain't no fucking man, you bitch ass motherfucker, you do. Because the
ladies, there you go. You don't even need. You don't need to Google
cutting
that.
somebody's penis off is violent, Big J.
No need to Google. He said it his own words. Y'all.
Why does it always have to go to sexual stuff? Like he said,
I know it had nothing to do with no sex.
Chest one time.
He went straight for the dick, didn't he? He went straight for the dick.
It's just a sexual member. It's just a member of the sex party.
And you said I'd be muting you. You said I'd be muting you and booting you off the panel.
No, that wasn't.
You know what? You know what? Though some people really need.
You talk too goddamn fucking much. You old,
no, but so have you,
clown.
nigga. So have you.
Bitch, I'm made to talk shit. You ain't. You can't even fucking say a word.
That's all you got.
Take you a year to get what the fuck you trying to say.
All
and
mouth
then you
and no brain. That's what your ass got.
That believes
no,
in
all
karma.
mouth and no
I can't
fucking
believe
brain.
you said no shit like that, man.
No, all mouth and no fucking ass brain.
He says whatever somebody say to me is gonna happen to them, and here he comes saying some shit like that out his mouth.
He gonna cut right.
That's
But you
crazy.
just said you was gonna cut Devastating's dick off. So is that gonna happen to you?
Damn, Mella, that is
Jay,
awesome. You went and found that.
He finna
article?
make him a unit. He said he gonna make you a unit.
Miss University.
He gonna Lorena Bob you.
Oh my God, I was just reading it. And you know, this is something I learned like 30, 40 years ago. And I just keep hearing, listen, half of the stuff I hear on YouTube, I just be so overwhelmed with the false narratives that they spin. You can't even argue with people because people really are so brainwashed to believe it.
Don't worry about
That
it.
shit is not. Feminism was not started by white women. It was started by black women.
That is because
it's just like the biggest lies ever get told on YouTube.
But the thing is, they conflate extreme feminism with feminism.
And it was never against black men. It was
feminism for women to have equal rights. They conflate that with the extremists that are against males and wearing they want to bleed without wearing tampons and pads and stuff.
They just won't read or research nothing on
because
their own.
Those niggas are dumb.
Leader.
That is because niggas are dumb. Because like you try to tell, I remember that one time I try to tell to one of them dumb idiots. I tried to tell one of those dumb idiots that.
But Big J, I keep hearing black women didn't need to join no feminist movement because the black man never oppressed them. No, ding dong. They wasn't joining
the black man
the black man trying to
oppress women.
But that wasn't the point.
But they think that the feminist movement emasculated them somehow. Everything emasculates them.
It had nothing to do with the black man. It was the white society that was oppressing them. They needed rights.
That part's a lie too. Well, black men don't have a system to oppress. Yes, they do. Because how many black men back then used the institution of the black church to
they do oppress.
Yeah. To do this to women inside.
No, I'm not saying that they didn't have some that was oppressive to their women. I'm not saying it, but I'm saying that was not the reason why that movement was started.
Because just because the white man was oppressing everybody doesn't mean though the minority group wasn't doing their part of the oppression.
Yes, but let me just tell you this. It was a bunch of men supported the women back then on getting those rights because it helped the family.
Oh, okay. You disputing that fact?
It helped the family. It was not like it was.
Can you come
like
up,
it is today.
Psycho? They got it up here on the panel. He wanted some more information.
Yeah, but they think it's like
I'm
the
putting it
feminist
in the chat.
movement took them out the home.
All right.
They watch too much TV.
They listen to dummies.
No. I'm tell you what it is though, Mule. Like the whole they went and kicked the black man out the household. That's bullshit because everybody used that movie called Claudine to justify this shit. I'm like Claudine came out in 1975. The law that was passed.
So Big J, you saying that didn't happen?
Hold on.
It wasn't just for black men.
Right. The law that actually
it was for men.
What was 1968?
It wasn't for just black men.
It was
and it was only for a few years.
And people gonna use a movie that was made in 1974 and 75.
Well, we're not talking about the movie though, Jay. We're talking about the actual.
Argument.
We're talking about the whole actual action
over a
It
period of
did
time.
not keep men out the home. Let me tell you
Yeah,
what happened.
it did not keep the men out the home. It did.
They
I'm
did.
trying to
That's
tell
the
Big
only
J. I'm
last
not
And
just
even
talking
that welfare
about
You
rule,
that.
have
people
to be
bypassed
on the
that and just
lease.
still had their
If
man
you're
there. They
not
didn't,
on the lease,
Yeah.
you can't
but they
stay
wasn't
there.
subscribing
If
to
you
that
want to
anyway.
be
They
on
was
the
still
lease,
having
they
their
say
men
if
live
you're an
there.
able-bodied man, you have to have income. It
They was
raises
breaking
the
the
rent
rules.
up. It
Right.
Like
breaks
They was
it, it
Sharice,
breaking the
raises
rules.
the rent up
like Sharice
for those
said. Yeah.
people. So they came up with a clever way. They thought, well, I just won't, because I'm working, I won't put my name on the rent, on the lease, because that's gonna make your rent go high. And we can live here for whatever, $5-10. But it never took their ass out the home though. Shit. They still was in the home.
They left out the home because they wanted
Shit. No, they still was in the home. They would go high because guess what?
No,
Mother
I said
and
they
them
left
couldn't
out
be
the
there.
home because
They
they
did
wanted
not
to.
want
They
their
was
name
not
on
put
that
us
lease.
in the home.
They don't want to tell the truth. That's the problem y'all have with all of that man.
And then on top of that, Mule, that whole issue about it was the Great Society that helped. It was I keep hearing BJS with that bullshit Monahan report talking about that really ruined black men. No, the Great Society did not ruin black men. It was a gold shock of 71 when you made black men unemployed. And I keep on saying that shit. It was unemployment that made black men get out the household, and it made black
unemployment.
men. It was nice.
Them
leaving
shipping jobs
what was they
overseas.
supposed to do? If you read the Moynihan report, they said that a lot of black men were migrating.
There was
to
no
the
working
city.
from home. Yeah, you couldn't.
But a lot of them were going to
closed a
the
lot of
city
factories.
from down south and leaving their families.
Yeah, but
Migration.
Hold on, the Monahan report is actually Patrick Moynihan plagiarized that from E. Franklin E. Frazier's book from 1939.
Okay,
He
leave
only
that out of
copied
your
the book.
argument then.
Yeah, he copied. He actually
still true, though, is it
plagiarized
not?
a book that was written over 25 years earlier. That's all he
Did
did.
you read the Monahan report? It's only 3 pages. I don't know why people don't read stuff they stuff. That Monahan report destroyed the black. That Monahan report talks so bad about the black men. And I can't stand why the Manosphere kept bringing that up because if you read it for yourself,
they never read it.
It's hilarious for talking about the degeneracy of the black man.
Listen, have y'all actually read the 15?
Do you want to pull that up? Because I can read it for you. It's only 3 pages.
Mule.
Yes, Mrs. University, please do.
That would help your argument, Big J.
Have you read the 15 points that the whole political movement that the manager was trying to create?
Thank you, Sharice. Maybe we can get some progress.
That's why I got out that conversation, boy.
Yeah.
Because I really
I got out that shit quick.
Smart move. Smart move. That was a chess move.
I've been around a long
But
time,
it's so
Like
many
chess.
false narratives they say. They preach it, and then you go look it up, or it's something you have knowledge of. But it's been spread in propaganda so much, nobody will believe you when you say it. They think you just look it up for yourself. It's a lot of these things these people talk about. It's either they intentionally lying to black people.
It's like what Aaron Fountain said.
Yeah, but they talk about this here feminism. Women want rights to vote. They was going against the black man. It was never going against the black man.
One at a time now.
I'm sorry. I'm right, Shazzy. I'm gonna be quiet.
Some order to it, Miss Shazzy. You need some order?
Yeah,
Miss Shazzy.
Yeah, I need some order because they keep talking over each other.
Okay.
Let one person talk at a time until they forward and let them finish.
All right, hold on. Psycho.
Yeah, peace. What's going on?
Echo.
Yeah, I'm not up here to do all the gender stuff back and forth. I do want to talk history though. Y'all, that's my lane, history. Now the suffrage movement, right? Like the link that Mella had posted in the chat, that didn't state that black women started the suffrage movement. If you read it, what it said was those Beckys was inspired by what black women were doing in their community and the racism that they was enduring, and that further helped them push forward with the suffrage movement that already was there. The suffrage movement was already created before what was that, 40?
You said they were inspired by black women? Is that what you just said?
But then why are you saying you're not
They was inspired. I'll finish. They was inspired to push forward. But the suffrage movement started in 1792. As a matter of fact, you can date it back even further than that, before this country was even a country. Back in 1712, we had a woman Becky by the name of Linda Taft. That was the first woman that ever voted in this country. That was, and that was for like other things that had to do with the colonies and everything else. Because that was before the country. But this suffrage movement predates Black women. Like,
see, that's what Mr. Kev is talking about. The men had to have property. See, that was before this here was even a country, before we fought the British. That was the truth.
Yeah, that was before the country.
Well, we were talking about voting. We were talking about voting, and that was voting. Go ahead, Syke. I want to hear what Syke was saying.
No, yeah, I was just saying like, and
I ain't never seen Syke talk himself out.
Yeah. That's rare.
Yeah, that motherfucker talk like a
This thing
motherfucker.
created. Really going on.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Hold on.
You cut out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can you back it up, because you cut out, so we don't know what you were saying.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Did it do it again?
He's in a difficult area, probably.
I ain't never known him to have no trouble.
He might be driving.
I've been subscribed to Psycho for 5 years.
But at
Mike ain't never went out.
Time, but at the same time, you could go a little bit earlier than 1792 to people like Joan of Arc, Jonah Flurler.
Are y'all throwing shit in?
No.
Shit, we could go back to the beginning of time.
If you really want to go way back.
God damn, what's wrong with women having?
We could go back to the pharaohs if you want.
Yeah. India Judea, who's part of from Paraguay. I mean, if you want to talk about feminism, there's a lot of branches that that started. I mean, there's a lot of branches to it. So you can't.
Egypt?
Pretty much.
You
even
can go
on the
to
book.
Egypt.
Yeah,
was that the first?
But see, when you think a different way, then the motherfuckers don't read, they dumb, they don't pay attention, all because they heard something on one channel and they just taking another way and run with it. That's why I don't get into certain conversations like that. There's a whole history behind it, and there's some people that spot whatever it is. It got to get to the bottom, but motherfuckers it's this. I read it. Some of them
it's been
stupid.
repeated everywhere. Everywhere you go.
Because too many people pay too close attention to the master teacher and his bullshit.
Online YouTube teachers.
I'm the master teacher.
A lot of stuff, honestly, and I know what Psychopathias was trying to say about that article, because I was reading it. And it don't give the lady's name. But guess what? I'll do some research on my own, and I will tell you the 2 Black women who started it 2 years before they actually started that and signed that first bill. That not bill, but this letter. And Frederick Douglass, and he was one of the men he was the only Black person on that letter that signed it. But I get what he's saying.
He supported the suffrage movement, yes.
Yes. Can you start back saying what you were saying in the beginning? Because you cut off, but it sounded interesting and you went out on us. Go ahead.
Oh, Zoom does that to me. No, I didn't. I don't even remember what I was saying. That was a while ago. But I was just talking about the history of the women that started in this country. Because the suffrage movement didn't even start in this country. It actually started overseas. But over here in this country, it definitely got pushed and promoted by Becky's, because they was found the Becky's overseas out in UK that originally started the suffrage movement.
Yeah, sure they did.
Well, I'm talking about so far as the Black woman aspect. 2 years before the suffrage movement got acknowledged here, and they had the big meeting, I think in Massachusetts. It was Black women who had their own little organization and stuff. And then Black women also had a whole nother thing called United. I don't know, y'all. I looked this up so many years ago, probably 30 years.
They were inspired. The white women were inspired by what the Black women were doing.
Yeah, the push forward with their movement and
But
the
it
push
was
was
not. But can you agree, sir, that it was not against black men? It was against the power structure. It was
it was
for them to just have some rights.
in the beginning. The suffrage movement was about getting equal rights in the beginning. It didn't turn it. The feminist movement as a whole, to me, according to my studies and what I've gathered, it didn't turn it didn't turn anti-man into the second wave. The second wave of feminism was around the late '60s, '70s. That's when the lesbians took over the movement. When the lesbians took over the movement, it
Yep.
became.
Okay,
That
but
still
why do
wasn't black
black men
women.
keep saying that black women joined this here movement to go against the black man? Why do they
Well, they're
keep
saying
thinking
that
that?
because the white women turn into you just said it, that they turn into a gender thing with the white women that didn't have it. Now when black women join in it, it still was a hatred toward men with the
Yeah.
lesbians. It was never stopped being that with the lesbians.
That's not it though. That's like the
Okay,
Yeah,
extreme.
but
that's
it never
still
Yeah,
not
stopped
it.
being that with the
But it
lesbians.
is not it.
the Kev, though, you're
Listen,
right.
my
Hold on,
aunts couldn't even open a bank account
Okay,
without my
one at a time.
grandfather going to sign for it. Women
but the
just wanted
Kev,
to say, hey, I got a right to go to school. I'm a RN and I can't even open my own bank account.
right.
The thing was just to have some damn rights. What is wrong with them?
the
Having
Kev,
right.
Wrong with
the
it, man.
Kev, though.
God
The feminists
damn.
are
But
in it,
here,
and that's how I get
here's the
distorted.
thing, Kev. Here's the thing, Kev. You're both right and wrong because at the same time, you also have to acknowledge that of the discrimination that women was facing in those Black Panthers and SNCC and all the other organization, the
Oh, for sure.
sexism
Yeah,
within
definitely
those
that.
Organizations.
But look here,
So
let's look at
yeah,
it
you
like
have to put
this
that
though,
into
Big
account.
J. I agree with that. And that's how I see it, Big J. That's like saying that some brothers were conservatives before Trump, right? But now you got a whole bunch of races in it. You know, it's not the whole thing, but a little part of that, which would be the feminists, makes the whole thing look bad. The feminists started that. The white men will tell you it was the white feminists that they had an issue with. So when you
White
join
men
that
didn't
group,
really have that much of an issue with it.
you don't think so? That then they start.
As a
I'm
whole,
listening
as
to
a
you.
whole,
Listen to
as a
the.
whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yes, and they still
I'm gonna
got an
say they
issue
did
with it.
not.
They got just as many men shows like that dealing with the women as the blacks. Yeah, they always had a problem with that.
Kev, can I go ahead and repeat that for me because somebody else was talking? Can you repeat that, please?
I was
I heard.
saying that when the lesbian gay, man-hating lesbian feminists joined in, that became the face of the feminism, and white men had issues with that
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
because
That that's
they
that
were
that
attacking them.
that
And then
that's
when the
how
other
that's
groups
how
came in, that's why you got the visual. Now, I don't believe black women are against why I do believe that black women need to get every right they can, get every push they can. But when you get into with that and say I'm a feminist, well, that's the outlook was always they don't like men. And it's been like that for a minute.
Well, I am here to teach you this here, Mr. Kev. I am a feminist and I love men. So I don't know where
Personally,
that
I don't
bullshit
care.
be
I
coming
think
in.
women can be feminists all they want.
Synonymous with lesbians. I don't understand.
And I'm not no
Yeah,
lesbian.
well, no, there was just the man haters. Right. That was the man haters part. We already knew that women needed their rights, but that's
There are
became the
plenty of
face of it.
heterosexual women that hate men.
Hmm?
But that
Yeah, they
wasn't
got a
even the
bunch of
premise
them
of the
growing
feminist
every
movement.
day.
There are some
I'm
extreme
not.
feminists that hate men, but that's not the movement.
I
Like,
mean,
Just like there
it's
are
not
if you
heterosexual
anti-male.
That's
men
how
that
it's
hate
viewed,
women.
what's her
though.
name? You got that one woman that
They
the
out
one
there killing them.
Slide size. Yeah, she said she protesting. She's not buying
They
it.
killing white feminists.
Buying what?
The anti the anti black man hate movement as being synonymous with feminism.
Right here. Hey, police, come in. What's that? What's that?
They are fighting over a parking spot. It's about to go down, as you see in my cam. It's an Asian man fighting a white man.
Oh shit.
And I'm gonna see, can I get live coverage? It's about to go down. We're right behind the airport, and 2 drivers been up all night. One driver said he was parked there, and another truck pulled in, and now they fighting over it.
Oh, somebody submitted.
Yeah.
Like it's a turf.
Yeah. I mean, it's an all-out war.
Did he pay for that spot?
I will say this,
no,
Big
no,
J.
he did not.
No, it's just men being men.
Yeah,
I tell you this,
testosterone.
Big
What y'all
J,
going
though.
through in chat? Actually, what y'all going through in
But some
chat,
people,
it's actually playing out right next to me. Yeah.
Some people have a spot that they pay for. I'm talking about
This ain't
they
got
pay
shit
for
to do.
investment.
This ain't got shit to do with paying.
Oh, okay, that's what I was asking. Was it,
It's exactly what's going on in the chat. Exactly what's going on in the chat and on the live. It's 2 dudes who's having a big, whose nuts is
Oh, look,
bigger
he walking his dog.
contest. That's all that is.
Boy, if it's one person, if it's Mela knows she can pay attention to detail
Yeah.
more so than anybody else.
I'm
Mela
here.
catch it
The
all.
the dog went in front of my truck. I didn't even see the motherfucker, and she saw it.
I better keep my skills quiet. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
she
didn't
got
even
some
know.
detail. I just believe
I
it.
didn't even.
It looked
Yeah,
like that. Did y'all notice
it's
that?
right in front of me.
Nobody
I
noticed.
didn't even see the motherfucker.
Detail, or else them fucking jets will be fucked up.
Them details be the one that gets it, Mel. You ain't pay attention to details.
You have to pay attention to detail. But I really would like to do that in my own life instead of just online.
Yeah.
I would like to pay attention to detail in my own life.
You know that little game where you got to find a little matching stuff in the room when they pick? Mel will kill that. Everything.
Yeah.
She'll find everything.
No, that's a skill. That's a skill.
Yes, it is. And matter of fact, Mela, in the movie industry,
is generosity a skill, or is that just being a fool? I got a bad habit of being generous. I noticed that about myself.
well, you don't be generous to the point that that it hurts you or sets you back.
Oh, what's
like my mama would say, if you give for the reason of giving. Don't give with something
that would
expecting
be
in
that
return.
betrayal trauma I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, ain't nothing coming in return.
Like after
They just
everything
don't look
I did for you, you do this to me.
Look, if you're not willing to lose it, don't give it. That's my motto. If you're not willing to lose it, don't give it.
I'm talking about, trust. Like when you trust somebody and you just be like, well,
yeah,
goddamn.
that cheating thing with betrayal, that puts some more
No,
icing on the cake.
No, it's not
I'm
about.
just talking about that because it's emotional. That's all I'm saying.
Like I got a relative, an aunt, and she brought something up that had nothing to do with what we was talking about, just to hurt me. You know what I'm saying? And I think about, how she, her stomach was tore the fuck up. Okay, her stomach was tore. She, eventually had a very inflamed digestive system. And I went out of my way to do all this type of research, and she feels better now. And now that she feels better, she's got the strength to talk shit. But back
let me say this
sick,
before I go. I'm about to get out of here. Look,
back when she was weak and sick, she was like, but now that she, she didn't got the strength, that my talent, skills, and abilities, and looking up how to save her fucking comfort level, she gonna say some shit to hurt me.
Just you know what? Let me say that the baby said.
Oh yeah, I
the
believe
rapper
in
baby
that
said.
betrayal trauma shit.
See that hatred can be dealt with. Anybody can hate on you, but see that envy is close to you. That's the one that's the most dangerous when they that close to you.
Envy is dangerous because you kill somebody.
It's not my fault she's old. Want to talk all that crazy shit to me? Because when, like, how somebody think they could talk to you about your mother just because they're her sister? She went back to that bullshit.
I had to separate the grandma from my daughter because she would say negative things about, about her mother. I'm like, no, you can't talk about her mama like that.
I mean, what the fuck kind of bullshit is that to talk crazy to me about my mother? Like, and then like I'm like, don't talk to me about my mother. Well, that's my sister. Like, what the fuck, And it just
That's
it
been going
really
on.
hurts.
Yeah.
You can't cuss them out because they are your elder.
Yeah.
That hurts most of all. It's like, damn, I can't even cuss out. She's my aunt. I can't do it.
Cool.
So
you know what I do? I'll tell them, look, tell her that. Tell my mama that.
Oh, she ain't gonna play around with it. She ain't gonna play around.
I'll put them on the right.
She better hope I don't tell her what she said. Cause she brought up some shit from the past that has nothing to do with anything currently. And she just felt like being
contrary.
I don't know if she was testing me or something.
That's a word I ain't heard in a long time. Contrary.
A contrarian. Well, you know how that goes.
Did you drink some orange juice yet?
I like pineapple juice.
Pineapple.
Yeah. Because it has a lot of vitamin C and potassium combined, as opposed to now orange juice is good for some things, but I like fresh squeezed orange juice if I gotta have. Like, I'd rather eat an orange than drink orange juice. I'd rather eat pineapple than drink pineapple juice.
Yeah.
But if I had a choice between cranberry,
of the two,
I would rather have like if I had my choice, pomegranate, cranberry, pineapple, or orange juice, I'm going with the pomegranate all day.
Yeah.
All day. And then next is pineapple juice, then the cranberry juice, and the last resort is orange juice. And apple juice is before orange juice, believe it or not.
Yeah.
It's just I read about the way they process the orange juice. Not that they don't do that with the other fruit drinks, but
No, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole book out about what they do to orange juice to make you think it's like, like fresh squeeze and shit.
No, we have field trips on Processing Planet for orange juice coming up.
It's a chemical process. It's a whole science project, okay?
Yeah, it was behind
That
some
shit
glass.
be tasting so fucking perfect though. I swear it do.
Yeah.
It hits the spot because it's basically colored water with vitamins.
Yeah.
Colored water with vitamins in it, basically. But I noticed that a lot of the enzymes tend to be in the pineapple juice. Like I actually feel I feel rejuvenated more so with pineapple juice than I do with orange juice. Is that your favorite orange juice?
No, I figured that was a steadily available item in the morning on Saturday morning. Since this is the first cold day of the
It is kind of cool outside, isn't it?
yeah, then it has been.
Yeah, we was getting away with some nice weather for a minute.
Yeah, that was murder. Yeah, all that shit over now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely time to update.
Where did Miro go?
Who?
Miro.
People probably went to go get breakfast. All that hollering, they worked up an appetite.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if they gonna finish this conversation.
Which one? Yeah, there was about 5 topics going. Which one you talking about?
The one they just talking about, the feminists.
Oh.
Well, it was kind of dead though because somebody decided to intersect about their little issues into it.
Say what? I don't know what to think about you, Big J, talking about chopping dicks off, man. That was wild. Even for you. I heard you talk about gasoline. He talked about gasoline enemas. That was why I didn't know it was, I didn't know he was gonna go past gasoline enemas. He has popped gasoline enemas like with his like that's like okay, like really.
Damn. Oh, that's Big J for you, boy.
That's a yeah.
You going for the all time. Big J going for the legend, boy, the Hall of Fame.
Makes you wonder what he's gonna come up with next.
Shit. That's what keeping the crowd packed.
I mean,
the name alone, yeah, Big J. You never know what that motherfucker's gonna say.
Enema, chopping off a penis. What is worse? There's nothing worse than that.
Yeah, this is just the beginning. It's much, but I'm pretty sure he said some shit like that.
I see we sent Aries Queen to bed. She ain't been back in the chat. I'm ready for it. Every time I see her on site.
Uh-oh, threat alert, threat alert.
Yeah.
Getting to a pause and to the pause. They already been shipped, so be anything that's
So Letitia stopped. She stopped coming over.
Damn, you asking about Letitia? God damn. Yeah,
No,
I know
she come over.
The moon finna rotate in the other direction now. God damn. So,
She be
asking
on
about
tired,
fucking
but y'all
Letitia. Damn. You didn't change your fucking stance now. Shit.
No, I'm
You ain't talking that you don't want no woman shit now, ain't you?
No, I'm just talking about what I am did. That's all.
Big J, you should have went on and took that. See, you should, went on and embraced it.
What I am do?
Y'all could be like frolicking in green acres together by now.
See, you see how I talk about silent?
What I am do, DJ?
Where's I am at?
I don't know.
It's something happened a couple days. Never mind. I ain't gonna.
What you mean? Never mind. You should have never brought the shit up if you don't want to fucking talk about it. What the fuck you bring it up for?
Now he's a tease.
You never mind.
It must have been something happened over there where you was at that I am. Did it?
No, it happened on here. It happened on a show.
You could have said it by now. Shit, hell.
You know you and I am don't like each other.
I don't. He's also another one. I'll take a pipe wrench and stab his face with it. Yeah, and I mean that, and I meant that about him.
Yeah, you said I am 3 times so he can pop up like the candy man. I am.
Yeah, I do have a problem with him. I do have a problem with him.
Well, yeah, some super weirdos. Come on up, Miss Sly.
She said she was doing something.
Oh, my bad.
She couldn't come up.
Oh, okay.
Because I had asked her earlier and she said she was doing something.
All right, my bad. I didn't read it. Okay, I got it.
Take a look. He's reading.
Another thing I told people to stop doing was getting ice in their soft drinks and stuff. Like if you got it, like
you can taste the nasty water.
That
the ice was made from.
that they using tap water to make that damn ice. Like, what do you think is in that?
Yeah,
and half of them don't clean those buckets that they
it's all the
that
way.
ice in there with.
The sticky. Yikes.
Well, I gotta have ice in mine unless it's orange hot seat from McDonald's. That's it. But I need my ice.
It's difficult to get a fountain drink without ice in it.
Like the ice at McDonald's is made out of filtered water. You know, there's a filter behind it.
You can smell it. You can smell it. It's obvious. It come as soon as it come out. You can smell it.
Made from the filter.
Do they sanitize the basin that it's in? Do they sanitize the basins?
That the blue tube. That blue has got to be blue.
Do they
or
sanitize that stuff on a regular basis?
Because if it's in a restaurant, that shit go out quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But you know, like a restaurant, they pour ice, they get ice, and then they pour it in the thing.
Yeah, I change mine out every 60 days.
They pour ice because they run out of ice and they go in there and fill
I
the
know
ice
how it
up.
works. Yeah, I know how it works. But I'm saying mine that I have at the house, I have to change it out every 60 days.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we got hard water coming through our system.
Now they say you clean those tubes with baking soda and vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
You let it get a good run through, you know, clear out any stuff left behind.
I have an ice maker, but I live in an apartment.
Yeah, I live in an apartment too, but I still got a filter on my shower head, my sink.
That's important.
I got filters on all that shit. I don't trust it. That water hard as hell. Shit. Well, I'm at. It used to be industrial area where I'm at.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Now
It's like it's damn near like Anniston, Alabama, where I'm at. Shit, like straight up.
I'm in the suburbs.
I'm in the suburbs too. Shit. They dump chemicals in the suburbs.
Charles, they got that fabulous water and ice.
Yeah, I got that fabulous water and ice. I ain't in the hood no more, so shoot.
Her ice is fabulous, honey. I know that's right. I don't know, man. Like, I'm afraid.
You know, everything I do, Mella, I'm fabulous. Everything I do is fabulous.
It's got to be. You earned it. Shit. Got to be. I remember when you told me
That's
you bought
why I
your new car. When you told me you bought your new car, you didn't settle for the factory model. You was like, no, I got kit, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's what it takes. It's like, get the best.
Look, when I die, my cast is gonna be the best. It's gonna be clear where you can see through with red. I'm gonna have on red dress, red.
Yeah, all planned out.
A red see-through. What?
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be red at the bottom. You can see through it. Yeah, 10 of red. Yeah.
Oh, talking about the princess version. Okay, the princess model. Oh shit. Like the kind of head beauty in.
And I'm gonna have some light flashing around. Shoot.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She going full out. Yeah.
Okay, since we planning arrangements and everything, what would you like for people to serve at your what do they call it? The wake, like after people go to the funeral and they have repast.
Oh, the repast.
Yeah. What kind of food do you want people to eat at your repast?
They eat everything. Because when I have parties, I cook everything. Like everything from lasagna, chicken wings, everything.
Not just vegetarian, not just vegan.
No.
Okay,
no,
cool.
No.
That's what I thought you was gonna say. I thought you was gonna say everything vegan.
No. I did vegan because of my acid reflux. That's why I did that.
That's right. That's right. That'll do. That'll help. Absolutely. You know, my brother passed. I was telling someone earlier, my brother, you know, that was the beginning of his problems, and he died way too young. He was about 50 years old. And he just wouldn't go to the physician, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, men don't like to go to the doctor. I'll go to the doctor in a minute.
Right.
Women go to the doctor more than men do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like my sons, I have to tell them, y'all need to go get a checkup.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially developing 25 to 35.
Yeah, they don't do it.
That age range right there.
I tell
They don't
me,
want
go
to
get your
start
prostate,
hearing
go get your
about.
prostate check.
They don't want to
Yeah.
start hearing about the prostate exam.
Yeah,
Yeah, they scared of it.
Yeah, they scared of it.
But they don't know with the prostate. First, they gonna do the pee. They gonna draw blood, and if they find something, then they'll go in there and do a biopsy. But
Right, they don't do it.
They'll
Just
draw
to
your
be
blood and
doing
do
it.
the
They have to
PSA
find
first.
something in the blood
Yeah,
first.
then when they find something wrong with it, then you come back in there. They do biopsy where they take the tissues off. Like I told them, I worked at the urologist.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, my granddad passed
But
from
they so
prostate
scared,
cancer.
like, ain't nobody gonna do this. Go get a colon, go get your colon checked. You need to get all that stuff done at a certain age.
That guy that played in Black Panther, I think he went to the doctor, he probably would.
Oh, he had colon. What did he have?
Yeah.
Colon.
He had cancer or colon? Oh, he had colon.
Colon cancer. Yep.
Yeah.
And he was young.
Yep.
I think that boy wasn't even 40.
Yeah. Just turned.
See, I tell my son there because it runs in my family. Like, you know, my auntie died from colon cancer. So instead of me, I have to go every 5 years, instead of every 10 years to get it done.
Yeah. It's important. Better safe than sorry.
Yep. That's why I don't mess with like that synthetic hormone stuff for your hormone.
I went to Whole Foods the other day, Thursday, and I thought about you. I was wondering, there's this section in Whole Foods that's a section that has pickups and deliveries. Is that the same thing as shopping for somebody, or you just stock with a bag that
Instacart?
No, I do. But at Whole Foods,
no, not Instacart. No, what she working with?
No, I shop for them. And then I put it on the shelf. Either the driver for Amazon come and get it, or the people that want to pick up their food, we take it out there to them. Like we have curbside where we'll take it out there to them if they want to come pick it up themselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the whole, because at first it used to be a little coffee shop. And then it seemed like overnight they just changed it into a
just knock out a wall. That's all they need, Miss Mona. They don't need much.
Man,
knock that motherfucker right. And they don't give a damn.
They don't have a coffee shop there or the smoothie shop.
Check clear.
They moved the coffee shop into the Centurion, like the middle of the like they took it outside of that closed in area and they moved it into an open area. But that closed in area, I guess because they have to keep the deliveries protected, you know. They transferred.
That's all they need, just that one wall, knock that motherfucker out. Shit. By the time you get ready to unlock the door,
I used to love that little spot because they had a microwave. And sometimes I would go to the hot bar and get some of the soup, and
they be having good soup.
Yeah, they do. And I want my soup heated up.
Yeah.
So sometimes they would, they do that favor for you, but not anymore. It's all business now. They not.
And
it's
they
all
don't have
good.
where y'all can eat at.
Yeah, they do. They have the porch. They have one called the porch, which is real bright and sunny and all windows. And then they got the back area that's got pinball machines, and then a little bar area where they have happy hour and stuff. It's a really big store.
You be shopping in Miss Chazé?
Yeah, I like the meat. The meat is fresh.
Yes, it is.
That loaf of bread be like $7 and shit.
It depends on what kind of bread you get. Now,
high as hell.
You get that.
They'll sell you a half
damn
loaf.
thing in there. Cheap.
Yeah, half loaf. A whole loaf is about $5 or something. It used to be $3 something. Of course, when the pandemic came, everything went up.
It sure did. And it's
I
not
went
getting
to
any
the I
cheaper.
went to the one in Woodbury, New Jersey. It was high as hell. Every fucking thing
Yeah,
was high.
everything in there. It's everything.
Actually, it used to be higher than that before you took over. Then, like I said, when the pandemic came, every store now is everything that went up. Every store.
I shopped in HEB. They don't have it. Yeah. My dad had property in Georgetown, Texas. That was the store. I still got his card.
I've been to Publix in Atlanta when I was in Atlanta, but it's kind of like Whole Foods.
Yeah. They didn't expand on it very well. But it's employee owned.
Okay, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I like
they got
those
stock
stores
in
like
it. Yeah, they have ownership stock percentages.
I like stores like that.
Yeah, like that.
They're small, but I like them. The people that work there, I don't know. I think I might go back to that. There's this one place called the Green Pickle or something, but they're the only ones that had this particular red palm oil brand that I was looking for. Whole Foods doesn't have it anymore. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And they don't know when it's coming back in.
Contracts.
That's the only reason why I used to go to Whole Foods, because they had certain spices, like a certain brand of things that, like, they have
Their time is different. I had the time from there and some time
Well,
from somewhere else.
they like I said, probably because of the pandemic, they moved stuff around where you couldn't get it yourself.
I'm talking about before.
You could wait to spice it, but when the pandemic came, then that stopped a lot of stuff. Then it's like it's surely coming back. It's coming back again, where you can, because they used to have the bread package yourself. Now you have to get it yourself. They used to have the bar. They would make, special little place because of the pandemic, because couldn't nobody touch the food.
Yeah.
Man, before the pandemic.
Like I said, surely coming back. Yes, it's like surely coming back real slow.
Before the pandemic, one of them spices was like $6.
Yeah, they got.
I looked. I didn't buy it. I looked.
You looked.
One of those what?
Oregano. It was either oregano, fucking one of them green spices.
Yeah, because some of those spices, they supposed to be authentic.
Yeah, it was one of them fancy motherfuckers. Yeah, they were one of them. Yeah. $6. It was $5.99. Small ass motherfucking jar. Good enough for like 1-2 meals. That's it. You're gonna be empty. Back for another $6 bottle.
Yeah, they be tripping. Yeah, they be tripping with spices. That's what they do. I hate.
It's big though. I got lost in that big motherfucker.
I'm addicted to going there, and I gotta stop doing that shit.
But if you get that lemon pepper wings, right? They put the season on it, and then I would go to Kroger's and get another kind of lemon pepper season. But cook them in lemon juice and lime juice and talk about the best wings.
Yeah. You did all that for chicken?
Lemon and lime juice. I cook them in lemon lime juice. The best wings. They be so good.
I ain't.
Yeah. I don't even know nobody up here do that damn shit.
What you mean up here?
This time of year? They ain't going through all that for no fucking chicken.
No, you ain't getting
no. I'm talking about no. I'm talking about yours. You good? I'm talking about up here where we're at. They're not gonna go through all that. They're gonna eat the chicken will be gone. Somebody gonna eat it without all that shit. By the time they get through making that, somebody gonna drop this motherfucker. And when they come up, we gonna waiting for them to drop another one.
No, I'm talking about you cook these at home for yourself.
in the oven.
That's what we're talking about. How long you make them? How long? Oh, an hour?
Yeah.
Really?
You want the gravy kind of like a gravy, you know.
They not waiting an hour for no chicken. I know it'd be good though. God damn, they not waiting for no hour though. That motherfucker be all gone. They gonna break in the oven. They gonna give it like 30 minutes. That's it. They ain't gonna be able to wait. The smell gonna be coming through the whole house.
And Mela, if you want do you drink or not?
I'm not. Hey, I'm no stranger to a nice cocktail.
Do you like frozen? You like frozen or what? Frozen drink.
What?
I
What you
don't like
talking about?
I don't like sugary drinks.
What you been drinking? You just
okay.
been trying all types of shit.
Let me tell you about the frozen drink. I'm gonna tell you about the frozen drink.
A frozen what?
Hold on,
Like
let me tell you
a
the
frozen
ingredients.
margarita.
Yeah, let me
have
tell you the
mercy.
ingredients. You need a cherry rum. It could be like a cherry, some kind of black cherry rum. You get black cherry rum. You go get a can of cranberry juice, like the cranberry juice in the store, frozen, and some ice. Make that drink up. Come out the best drink in the world.
That's good. Yeah, and that's the kind I like. That's not all bubbly and sweet.
Yeah, it is so good. Put the ice in it, blend it up. And I keep it in a pitcher and keep it in my deep freezer. So when I want some, I just scoop it out. It's just me there. So
now that's a good idea. Make a pre-made batch and just, you don't have to worry about just making cause you're gonna want a second cocktail, right?
second.
Like
I just put it in. I just put it in the freezer.
Yeah, you make this one little fruity cocktail and you're like, damn, that was good. But I don't feel like making
a little
another
red wine to it. Yeah, I might add a little red wine to it, kind of loosen it up, but that's it.
Loose?
So, yeah, it's frozen.
Damn, and his personality is cracking me up.
Yeah, I know. It's like, because when you first pour it, it's going to be like it's supposed to be, but when you leave it in there, it's going to freeze. So you have to scoop it out.
Scoot.
She said scoop.
Oh.
With a P.
Get out.
Oh.
Like, you can get like an ice cream scoop or a big spoon and scoop it into a glass.
Scoop. Like a journalist has the scoop.
But try it, Mela. But try it. It's good. You're going to like it.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I don't feel like doing it today. I'll probably do it Monday. Cause
I'm not like a drinker, because I got all kind of, because my son do moonshine, look all kind of different flavors, peach cobbler. So every time he makes some, he always bring me a jar. So, and I still got stuff in there like that. I don't
a
drink
mason
like
jar.
I'll make it for my mother.
Yeah.
When I go see my mother, I'll see if she want to do it with me.
Yeah,
experiment, concoction.
I'm telling you, she gonna like it.
Oh, she like
She
whatever.
guaranteeing it. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna try it with her. Thank you. Now you said it was cherry rum, black cherry rum.
Black cherry rum or cherry rum. It either have to be a black cherry or a cherry rum, and cranberry juice in the can, frozen cranberry juice.
Yeah. Now they do have the cranberry juice that bubbles. I saw that. She might like that.
No, just get the frozen. You need the frozen one. You need the frozen one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about in the freezer section. Yeah,
with the silver, that you pop
just
out.
Just get the cranberry one. Get the cranberry one.
Okay, sure enough. I got you now. I got you now. Yeah.
And then you take it
You put the ice in and put that in there, and then fill that cup up of that cranberry where the cranberry juice come out. Fill it up with the liquor and mix it up. There you go.
Yeah,
Mix.
that's gonna be. Yeah, she's gonna like that.
Should she put it in a blender?
It shouldn't get too solid. It should not with that alcohol in there. It's not gonna get too solid. We can't hear you talking if you're talking.
Yeah, it's different settings. Yeah, your mic going out, Miss Shazay.
I know Mule just came in.
Miss University.
She came. Yeah, she came up
I
here to
had
get
a
a
question.
drink.
Did Psychopathias ever come back?
Yeah, we waiting on Psycho to come back.
No, because I wanted to hear his.
Yeah,
Because
it's
I
tape.
mean,
Yeah, he was
I
going
just
into some
really
heavy
want
shit. Yeah.
people to really start listening outside of that manosphere, outside of everything being agenda.
Yeah.
It was at one point in time you had the own land, but after slavery, that was not the law no more. All men, any man could vote after that.
Yeah.
But I mean, and that's the reason why we got so many. It's never been that many black men in history got elected to Congress and senators, right? If you look back at history, right after
Yeah,
a
we just
whole lot
talking
of
about
black
that.
politicians. And what happened was the women saw we have the men got all this rights, but to sustain it, we need it because we so small a force. We need it too, right? And it just was working hand in hand. The men back then was supporting the women because guess what? They saw how these men kept attacking them. Do you know what happened with Reconstruction? They was murdering, just killing all them black men. You know, with no consequences. And that was the thing. Yeah,
They were playing picnics around it, remember?
Yeah, it was not against the black man that women wanted rights. Women want rights regardless. Shit. The absurdity that these people think that one should be better than the other. No. Or if I want a right, that means I'm trying to be better than a black man. Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with the damn black man. And that's the lie that's keep being told since I've been on YouTube. I'm like, what? Who keeps spreading this lie?
It's more than one person, Miss University.
They don't want us to have no.
Yeah. It's more than one. You can't put it on one person.
Yeah, but they spread it, and it actually it just infuriates me when I keep hearing it. It's like, God damn.
They spread. Oh, the woman, they put the man out the thing.
Yeah.
They put the man out the house. They put the man out the house for where. I get tired of hearing that.
And that don't even make sense when you really think about it. That doesn't make sense.
Put out.
On one hand, they said the women put the
money. Get out.
Yeah.
The women put the men out, but then they coddle their sons. So come on now, who birthing these people? None of it makes sense to me.
I mean, you hear that I just heard it. What was that? Yesterday, I heard. Oh, they put they put the man out. No, they didn't. I said that's a lie because you know I'm a troll. I'm gonna troll. You say something stupid like that. No, they did. Y'all need to stop.
Ain't no woman putting a man out just because she got some government benefits. Shit. She put him out if he an asshole. She'll put him out for that. Now, if he an asshole,
he left himself.
If he running around feeling sorry for himself because he can't get a job and he making shit all aggravating for you and the children, yeah, you put him out about that. But as far as like, you ain't got no job, the government is supplementing our expenses, she's not gonna put him out for that. She only puts him out if he turns into an asshole. It sounds like you trying to say, is your... No, You faint. Your mic is faint.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't
Mm.
know. I do find myself getting real passionate when I start hitting them same lies and same talking points. It just kind of make me like, ugh.
I thought Psychopathia was gonna come through
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
something debatable, but he wasn't
Nah.
prepared. All he gave us was a theory, because he didn't even bring up. You would think he had enough time to put at least some type of link to prove what he was talking about. You know.
Yeah, his mic ain't never went out. I don't know what Big J talking about. Shit. I've been subscribed to his channel for 5 fucking years at least.
Now watch him do a
Much as that
topic
motherfucker shit
and
talk.
don't give Mule no credit for inspiration.
Much shit as that motherfucker talk. His mic ain't never motherfucking went out while he was in the middle of him talking.
Yeah, you hear these same lies. Girl, I should write all the lies I hear on YouTube down, Mella. And it's just like, do people ever read these things? Do they ever look at this? Like, I don't think.
No,
they
they
don't.
just
They don't.
listen. They listen to other people and they
Yeah.
repeat this stuff.
Just
Yeah,
cover
yeah.
each one topic by topic. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, first
They don't
lie,
give a fuck.
second
Yeah.
lie, third lie.
Yes, it's like we really need to do a review of all the men. I mean, because it be so, and the way they position it, it's always, it feeds into their gender war issue, right?
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with a damn gender war. Back then, men and women was not gender warring, like not black men and women.
Not like
Shit.
that.
The men was trying to get the women to get all the shit they could get too, because it helped everybody. Like, that was crazy. If he ain't got shit and I ain't got shit, don't we all want to try to get everybody to get some shit?
And just like they said, they watched that Claudine, Claudine in movie. They always reference to some kind of movie.
Yeah, that Claudine. I mean, they do know that was fake, right? It's like,
yeah,
No,
they don't know it's fake. They think it's real.
No.
That was a historical document. That was fake.
Yeah.
If they weren't so busy watching movies, they could have paid attention to that affirmative action legislation.
But see, they don't think the color purple was real when the color purple was real. That
you got
stuff
that
was
right.
happening. See, they take what they want to take and make it real, and the other they throw it out.
It is a cloudy day, man.
Just like I said, they like all these grapists. They have so many grapists in the manosphere. That's why they don't have an issue with
it. Man, last night y'all blew my mind.
You didn't know that about Charleston White?
I did not. And I guess because I don't follow him, and I just keep seeing little snippets, and the shit I see of him is like calling the police on rappers, and so it'd be funny to me.
That's how Cameron Simmons got started. So he was nobody when he first got started. He was nobody.
Oh my God!
And that's why I said because he's from Fort Worth, and so of course I'm asking because he grew up in Fort Worth. So I'm like, he did nothing. Yeah, he did have a rapist charge. He had raped some woman.
Going around jumping on pounds that have bigger platforms.
Did you heard him say it? You heard him say it out of his own mouth. He took it.
Yeah.
Now I thought that I heard that he had
I should have been screaming and hollering about something.
A murder charge.
That was
a murder charge, never a rapist charge. I never heard that.
That was atrocious, man.
Well, see, when I heard it last week when Taz was saying, like he was doing a thing, and he was doing a thing about Charleston White, and dude said, "Oh, he came to Baltimore and he did this for the kids." I said, "Well, he even did this for the kids in his own community. Why would you go to Houston when you got Dallas, all parts of Dallas, Fort Worth, West Dallas, South Dallas? You ain't done nothing. You got stop six. I don't see you helping the youth over there."
The way he promotes himself is like he helping the children in his own neighborhood.
No, he's not.
Wow, this man sad. He was just arguing with Jay Prince and talking about what you do for your community, and that was crazy.
No, he ain't done nothing for no community. That's what I'm telling you. I didn't know him until he got on YouTube. And then I asked my family about him in Fort Worth. And they said, yeah, we know him. And I said, well, what he done for over there? And nothing. And I said, did he rape a woman? He said, yeah. But see, they get on here doing all this lying.
Of course they do. They have their
like that dude. I tell you, that dude got on there lying, talking about he makes $600 a day with Instacart. I said he lied. He live in Dallas. I said in that case, everybody quit working and just do Instacart. No. He talking about having all these wives. He said, well, how you gonna pay that off in Instacart? Well, I make $600 a day. No, you don't. I said he lying. That's why I said these dudes get on here just lie. Tequila's up. Tequila?
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hey, Miss Tequila.
You know what? I fell asleep hard.
Yeah.
I put myself on mute and I was knocked out. I guess I just woke up for a little bit.
Yeah.
What did I miss? What happened?
The world almost came to an end. Yeah.
Yeah, it was back and forth, back and forth.
World War III. Yeah.
Oh my God, so I had to watch the playback.
Big J.
Yeah.
Big J and Sharice.
Yeah.
Even more?
Yeah, they were back at it.
All out war. Yeah. It was like
Oh my God. Jesus.
And you know Sharice ain't gonna back down.
She's not gonna back down.
And then we had to argue with Queen Aries in the I don't never said nothing to her, but she gonna mention me and Sharice. You don't set your mammy ass up.
Damn, I missed all of that while I was going that short time.
Yeah, I went bad on her. That's why I don't even talk to her. Yeah, she always got something to say. Like, that's why I don't like them up there. I don't come up there on the panel. We don't like you. Now what?
Wait, what?
She said she don't like us because that's why she don't come up in the panel. I said, you talking all that trash? Hit the link. Pull up.
Wow.
Oh my God. I always fall asleep doing the crazy stuff.
Then Auntie was saying, oh, it's balance or something. I said, Auntie, you can't talk about balance on the panel.
Oh, Auntie was
don't
over
even
here?
start. Yeah, he was in the chat. I said, you can't talk about balance.
No, he didn't come up.
No, he didn't come up.
What the
hell? Damn. I only was gone for like 30 minutes. What the hell?
You know, I got tired of her.
Was this overnight?
This must have
This must have was overnight.
Yeah.
Okay. I was asleep doing that. Oh, I'm gonna have to rewind it then. Okay.
That's why I said I'm gonna have to rewind it too, because I was asleep. I was knocked out.
Yeah.
No, I don't say nothing to her because I don't like her because she talk too much trash. So I just, if I don't speak to you in the chat, I don't fool with you. But don't mention my name. I ain't mention your name. So you can pull up. We can talk about it.
Oh my God.
And then she talking about somebody, oh, you just as old as I am, but I'm more fabulous looking than you are, baby. I look way better than you. No wrinkles.
You are real pretty though. You really are. You're gorgeous.
I ain't got to marry for no man. I can get a man anytime I want. Marry for none of these men.
That is crazy. Wow.
So every time I see on site, we gonna be going back and forth. I'm telling you.
What you just knock over?
Is it back like the summer they be waiting for Bomb to go to sleep?
Yeah, well, they saying that cause Bomb didn't go to sleep, Bomb need to come back up here and change. And she said need to shut out the chat or something like that. Bomb need to come up here. Well, you can come up here and say what you want to say.
She said end the live.
Yeah, in the live.
Yeah. Man, I like it when she said that shit.
Why they want the live to end? I love y'all listening. I go to sleep, you know, I wake up. I like it being alive still. I like when y'all don't be live. I can go back and set my mini mugs and listen for 6 hours that I missed.
Who is R? Who is this R something?
That's RS.
RS.
What up?
What's up, RS?
What y'all talking about?
You?
Yo, Tequila, were you singing like a few days ago? I think I was asleep in my motel room.
Yeah.
Your singing brought a tear to my eye. Let me tell you. Oh, like, man.
Thank you.
That's my
wonderful.
baby. Yeah. She be singing.
Yeah, my truck been broken down for like 2 weeks. Differential fell out in Oregon. So I had to get towed. It's back working now. Yeah, I'm about to drop trucking. I'm about to take a hiatus from trucking for good. What y'all talking about?
Shit.
Just different stuff.
Did you move with that woman?
Yo, Tequila, is
that's
that your
the one.
edges?
That's the one.
Oh, you got some nice
one.
edges.
Oh my God.
Are you trying to be funny?
He said no nice edges.
Huh?
No, I was talking about your edges.
Not the nice edges.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Okay, let me stop.
Why
you eating on Aries Queen?
Nice huh?
You caping for Aries?
You said why we getting on her?
Yeah, you caping for her?
That's boss.
Because I don't care. She always talking trash. So if you
she
gonna
don't
talk
care.
trash, pull up. I don't care who people she is. I'm bomb.
I ain't sugar bum. I mean, I like them talking trash. I mean, to keep the chat room entertained when y'all ain't talking about nothing.
She ain't gonna talk trash to me.
You don't be talking about nothing.
She ain't gonna put my name. Don't put my name in nothing. Then we cool. Once you put my name in it, we gotta. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go.
Man, I don't need to talk about nothing. There's always some shit going on. Do I need to interject?
I'm from Texas.
Do it look like I need to interrupt with a topic now? No, it's automatic.
No, not really. I was seeing what y'all was talking about.
Just
checking in.
Jay up here because Big J gonna start screaming.
You miss everything, man.
Big J had me rolling.
I be rolling, laughing at Big J too. Yeah, that's why I think he crazy. Because I'm like, why is you trying to say that I'm starting this damn narrative that you violent? Man, I don't know you like that. Why is you saying something I know I never said? Shit.
Yeah, you don't know him because you ain't been with him to know if he was like that.
Nah,
well, give me like 30 seconds.
And shit. If I was a woman,
I think Big J has a
that
point.
shit
You know when
scare me a little.
between you and Big J, Dev. Talking to Dev, I think he had a point when he was talking. Like, okay, you got the purge, you got Auntie's purge coming up around the corner. Like, you know, when you beefing with somebody, take boxing for example. Like, you know, you got the main event Like, what point is it if the guy with the 50-0 record is going up against somebody with a 10-0 record? It's not really a main event. So, like, where's your platform?
Yeah.
I mean,
He
you got
on
a
it.
point.
Where's it? Okay, wait a minute.
He
What
was
you said?
on
Where's
it.
his platform?
Yeah,
Where's his
he was
platform?
on
He
it.
ain't got to have no platform.
I
He on the
mean, you got a
platform.
lot to say.
Yeah,
But he on the
you
platform.
on it.
He
You
on
on
the
it right
platform.
now.
I'm pretty
He
sure if
on
you
one
start your
now.
own YouTube channel,
Everybody don't
some
want
of
no
Bomb's
YouTube.
subscribers would go over to your channel, right?
No,
But
we don't
everybody
even.
don't want no YouTube. Everybody don't want no YouTube
They good
channel.
right here.
He good
Well,
where
y'all
he at.
certainly come up on a panel a lot. Like, okay, Shazza,
Yeah.
you say you dislike James Kill. You don't like James Kill. He comes up on panels a lot. He has a channel.
You comparing me to James Kill?
No, I was talking to Charze. I'm talking about
No,
just
no, like
people that
yeah,
come on
because he talk
panels
too much trash.
like
He
day
talk
in
too
and
much
day out.
trash. When he talk trash, I'm gonna talk trash too. So it is what it is. He needs to shut his ugly butt up. He talk too much.
Okay, Bomb is the first eCam model, supposedly. Right. Y'all are taking money away from Bomb.
Don't throw that
Who
damn
taking money away
supposedly
from
in
Bomb?
there.
Who
You
taking
know
money
what the
away
hell
from
Bomb
Bomb?
is.
How we taking money away from Bomb?
Bomb
channel is not monetized, and she don't want it to be.
Okay, all right.
That's her choice. If she wanted monetized, she can get it monetized. But she said she don't want it. She like it like it is.
She have an open forum for everybody.
So everybody is co-ed. It's co-ed over here.
You was finna come up with a bullshit ass statistic?
No, we taking money now from Bomb out. That's crazy.
Yeah, throw up some
I would
bullshit
never
ass
take nothing
numbers.
from Bomb.
Okay, she has a suing channel. She has a suing channel. Most people that are in the suing, you come over here and y'all are beefing. She wants to talk about sex. You know, you come over here and y'all are talking about suing. Like, niggas, make up your mind.
Yeah.
When I say niggas, I'm not talking about
channel is
anybody in
anything.
particular.
But her channel is anything she can talk. She talk about anything. It's not just one topic.
That's why
that
you
she talk
here.
about.
If it was only about one thing, shit, you wouldn't even be over here. You'd be over some
She be over
motherfucking
here
channel.
cooking too. So I
Yeah.
mean, it's the cooking channel too. Listen, this is her channel. This is her show, and what she wants to show us or do is for her. You know that's the problem. Y'all want to dictate what other people do on their damn space.
No, I'm all
let
about
us come over here, and she let us come over here and do what.
Mule, you said earlier this morning that women shouldn't get into prostitution. Hey, I'm all about free agency. Like, black men can't be everywhere protecting women. If like nobody's being pimped anymore. Like, you can go online and do ASMR or freaking not even have to take off your clothes.
I don't police with no man
online.
or woman that's an adult. Do what they buy. If you're grown, you can do what you want. I just feel like it's safety issues. That's it. I don't judge people or put people down. What I'm saying is, to me, it's not a safe thing, you know, and that would scare me. But you know what? To each their own. Don't sit up here and make it seem like I'm against somebody. Okay, I'm not.
Well, it's like it's more safer if you're looking for someone. It's more safer on YouTube to seek someone out as far as dating than than your regular dating apps like Tinder or Bumble or because you actually get to see the person.
Dating people,
you know
on
what
here,
you're getting into.
Yeah, but the people that's on here, when you get a relationship with them, most of them, y'all get out of relationship, they tell all your business, all kind of text messages, all kind of recording. They bring all that stuff up. No, it's the same thing. Same thing.
We just watched a man record his own actual legal wife and play tapes on her. How you think this shit safe?
It ain't no safe. Soon as a person get mad at you, it's just like friends, calling people friends on here and talking to them on the phone.
Well,
y'all talking about something, they get mad at you,
Well, yeah,
then
that's
they gonna bring the tape
that's
up.
called cyberbullying. That's called cyberbullying, man. That's not right. And that should be frowned upon.
So none of it is safe. None of it.
Like Bomb mentioned earlier that someone was flagging her channel down because, you know, she was showing explicit content. I'm like, you know, we're American over here, right? Well, it's American way. Like, I mean, if you can make money online at home, make money from home, what's the issue with doing that? Because your family ain't feeding you. Your own family don't even fuck with you. You know, the church don't even put food in your house. They don't pay your bills. So
don't even
so they
mention
can
no
judge.
church.
Yeah. Yeah. So
You don't even mention no church.
I mean,
That's not true. That's
I
not
get it.
true.
Everybody has an agenda when they come up on the
Listen,
panel. I mean,
listen. That's not true. There's a lot of churches that give away free food. Only thing you gotta do is just show up on those certain days. My church does it 3 times a week. They give away we have a food pantry, and we give to the whoever wants it. Whoever say they need food, they could come and get food. And it's not just my church. There's plenty of churches that do that. So that's not true.
oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, there are churches that send out shuttles and have plates that they send to senior citizens
Not
or
plates.
disabled.
I'm talking about bags of food. Like they'll give away a bag of onions, bags of rice, potato. My daughter just said potatoes. They'll give you fresh fruit, vegetables. Like that would last you for like a week or two. And then you can still come back and get more the following week.
Because the church get food from, like when I work at Whole Foods or any grocery store, the stuff that whatever's about to go out or close to, you know, where we can't sell it to the customer, they donate it to, or like bean cans or whatever, they donate it to the churches and to the food pantry.
Like the homeless shelters and stuff. It's a food pantry, but anybody that comes up there and say, I'm hungry, I need food, they'll give you food for a week or two. Enough food for you to cook.
Well, I said what I said as for a lifestyle, like you know, to be a celebrity. I mean, I don't want to have to live out of a pantry, or you know, I don't want, like, you know, God willing, you know, I do get to a point where I'm old enough to where I have people surrounding me, you know, to where I'm taken care of, you know.
But some people are not taken care of.
Yeah.
And they have to go there. Whatever the situation is, I don't know. Don't judge them on that. If I can help them, I'll help them. I don't judge them on what your situation is or whatever. If I'm going to do something for them, I'm going to do it. Not going to ask me what they going to do with it or nothing.
Yep, they'll give you a bag of apples, you know, like a head of bananas, canned goods.
Yeah, they give you
all of that.
frozen food. You get frozen food, all
Frozen
that.
food.
Like I said, we donate. They donate all this stuff. So,
Yeah. So they will.
I mean, I
feed
don't
you.
go to church. I'm no more, but I know that they do it. I'm not gonna sit there and lie and say that they don't.
I don't know if I had like multiple kids and I was a woman, like I'm not gonna allow anybody to shame me. Like I'll be honest, I'm selling pussy online.
What?
Like I'm getting a bag.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna go I'm gonna be a stripper. Like this. I mean, if that's where the money's at, you know. I mean, man, fuck
Well,
a 9 to 5.
I'm
You
not
think I
gonna
want to
sell
drive
nothing.
trucks
I'm
for
gonna go
my
get a
life?
job.
Fuck that.
I'm gonna go get a job and do what it do. So I ain't gonna do all that.
I
But
can still
to
read
each his
scriptures
own.
and slide down the pole, you know, and you know, I'm not
Yeah,
harming
I ain't-
anybody.
You are harming people. I think strippers harm people because they take women husbands out the house. Yeah, to me.
Wait, women husbands out the house?
Yeah, they pay. They don't want. They a lot of them pay for to go see
Oh
strippers.
man,
It's money.
there's some men out here. There's some men out here that are okay with their women, swingers. Take swingers for example. I'm okay with if I was a swinger. I'm okay with my woman sleeping with other guys. There
Yeah,
are
that's
those
you.
type of men.
Yeah, that's you. You can be by yourself. I ain't finna do all that.
You know,
Want that.
yeah. You know, Jesse Lee Peterson. You know, everybody know Jesse Lee Peterson. I don't really watch Charleston White, but I did watch Jesse Lee Peterson years ago. But recently, Bomb showed a clip of him, you know, in an interview saying that women shouldn't be allowed to orgasm.
He like
Y'all,
men, so he don't know what he talking about. So he need to shut
y'all,
up. He need to
that
get
would have
people out
y'all
the
believe
backside
that
of
all
him.
men, that would like, y'all sound programmed. Y'all would believe that all men wouldn't allow women to orgasm.
They can't tell you when to have one. How they gonna tell you?
So y'all
That's like
fixated on the
looters.
toxic men, huh?
No, ain't nobody toxic nothing. We just let them talk and let them expose themselves. How a man gonna tell you what you can't do? Man, you better get out of here.
Yeah, that makes for a happy
No
relationship.
man
You
gonna
know,
tell.
a woman orgasm. You know that. You know, I was reading an article online like a few days ago. Just random. You know, just looking for topics to talk about. There was a ancient Chinese emperor, Wu Jing. You know, she would force her subordinates to perform cunnilingus. You know, there's fluid from a woman that's you know, that can heal diabetes for a man, you know, cure cancer, you know, depending on what foods you eat. I mean, that's probably why a lot of majority of men aren't into heavy set women. I mean, there's some nice looking heavy set women, right? But you get my point. Right? I mean,
It's what you like. It's it's what each like.
yeah.
You like big women, you like big women. That's your thing. Why would somebody get mad at you and make fun? That's what you like.
Yeah, but
these dudes on here try to tell you what kind of woman to get with.
You can't really
You got to be a
define
size 4.
you can't really define a man's attraction though. Like men
Gotta
just
be a
aren't
size
only
4.
into big women or skinny women. Like, I mean, I've seen some sickly looking skinny women. Like they look like they're carrying something, you know? So yeah. I like bald women. I like the dirty tennis ball. You know, some women look good in weave. I can do weave. You know.
Oh, you can? You like weave? Really? Wow.
No, not only.
Didn't
I'm
know
just
that.
saying, like.
No, I'm just saying weave. Period. The way they talk about weave.
Yeah, but yeah, look up that article, Cunnilingus, Wu Jing, real history facts. But
yeah, Peterson don't know what he's talking about. He's a crazy old man.
Confused. Peterson's a troll.
Yeah, he confused. He love white people. So. That's why he chasing after them white men.
You know, white men probably has money. I mean, he's probably going to an audience where, you know, you can get some funding.
No, he chased white men
Niggas
to
ain't
have
donating.
sexual stuff. Yeah, but he chased after white men for sexual gratification too. So
Yeah, I just saw that Richard Pryor was in a relationship with Marlon Brando. Like, you'd be surprised who's creeping, you know, on a down
I ain't
low,
be
man.
surprised. Hollywood is what it is. Hollywood is what it is. Hollywood. You're not gonna make it if you don't go to the director's chair. So you can forget it.
Like the
You're gonna
90s,
have to do some stuff.
they you know, black women were really putting, you know, people on game, like Waiting to Excel, Terry McMillan. You know, I didn't know that. No, not Waiting to Excel. What's that? How Stella Got Her Groove Back. I don't know how true it is, but you know, her husband was creeping, you know, in a relationship, you know,
but
sleeping
she
with
knew
other
that.
men.
But she knew that because he looked like one. So she knew
But
that.
I didn't
She just did it.
I didn't know Winston from the movie How Stella Got Her Groove Back was the character.
Yeah, whoa.
Depicted by
Yeah, but she knew that when she married him, what he was. That ain't no darn secret. She just chose to do it. So you can't complain about something you already knew. And he was sweeter than cotton, so shoot.
Well, how could you really know? He wasn't really out there in the media like that.
Who was not in the media?
Terry McMillan's husband.
He ain't gotta be in the meeting to know what he is.
Well, you wouldn't really know what he was until she said something. Like a lot of them spicy Walmart books. I mean, I'm starting to think there's some truth to it. Like y'all, you mentioned earlier that you know, people mention movies and stuff like that. You know, movies depict life. You know, people write books.
Yep, some movies
repeat. You know, they were inspired by true events.
Offset, what's his name? Takeoff video.
Like I don't have anything against.
Him.
Yeah, it's just to download people. I don't have anything against, you know, homosexuals or. It's just like, man. You know,
I have something against them if they're not truthful. If they're not truthful, that's the only thing. Do what you do, but be truthful. Don't mess up the population. Just be truthful about it.
And you'd be surprised, like Messy C, women. Yeah. She chose him openly, knowing.
Yep. She knew. That's what I'm saying. She knew. What? Hey.
Is the dating market that bad for, you know, Black women or just women in general? Like, I mean, that's her choice. I mean, I can't really do anything about it. I mean,
I don't know why she chose. If he ever told me he messed with another man, I would have been done. Bye. And then his mannerism, too sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what she chose. Can't tell nobody else what to do with their life. She knew what she was getting into.
Yeah, some of it has to deal with, you know, being childless wanting to have children, and just seeing that as a viable option, seeing a man that's attracted to the same sex as a viable option to have children. Crazy. Yeah.
Well, I think he wanted kids, so that's why he got with them women. He got more than one kid. But that's on her. She do. She dealt with it. Oh well. As they say, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
And not when she hits the wall. You don't think she'll become a housewife when she hits the wall?
Who?
The hoe.
But who? Okay, what you mean hit the wall? Tell me what hit the wall is to you.
She becomes disinterested in sex.
Okay. And what else?
Let me hear your definition first. Okay. Hit the wall. I don't know. I've seen some nice elderly looking women, so hitting the wall defined by a man is going to be different on how a woman sees hitting the wall. If she believes there is a such thing as hitting a wall for women, she may think that she can't bear any kids anymore. But
okay, how many kids do you want the woman to have? If she already got some kids, what do she need to keep having all these kids for?
I mean, I'm still want to have sex with her. I want their
Okay, well,
huge breaks in between. So I don't want her having kids every year. Yeah, I don't, I don't want a lot of kids where I can't afford it.
Okay.
I don't want so many kids where I got to become a life insurance premium just in order to feed my kids. Like shit, man.
But they saying these women hitting the wall at 25, which that's a lot.
Cause I don't want like too many kids, because they all got to feel like loved the same and equally. Because you don't want one feeling left out, like you don't want one feeling.
No, I'm saying they saying that women that hit 25 then hit the wall. So what do you think about that?
No, I don't think that's true.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I don't think there is a wall.
Because men hit the wall too. They run into a brick wall. I done seen some of them run straight into a brick wall. And they always talking about women.
Dieting and fitness contributes to that. Sexual health also contributes to that. Whether or not you even have a wall. Like you don't want to have
but
too much.
some men like bigger women. So who determined who hit the wall? It's that person determined if they're not attracted to them. There's just some stuff Kevin Sanders made up, and they run with it.
Well, I mean, Kevin Samuels, his points weren't even original. I mean, those
I know
talking
that.
points were from our grandmothers. You know, our grandmothers was talking most of that. You know,
He stole his points from everybody, Tommy, everyone. He did not have an original talking point. Girl size, that came from Asini. And BIM for Black women is different than it is for white women.
I agree. Yeah.
We carry more fluid.
Yeah, we were discussing
We shape
that
different.
in the,
We always have hips, bigger hips.
yeah, my whole thing is, man, when y'all women be getting together on these panels, man, y'all can discuss things other than, you know, what men are doing, you know, because, you know, you got women on here that don't even know how to be what it's like to be a woman. Like there's topics talking about what is a woman.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's the stupidest thing I ever seen. If you a woman, what you mean you don't know what it is to be in a woman? Somebody got to tell you that you're a woman? Really? No.
Y'all are being called birthers, and this is mainly your fault. This is Black women's fault for allowing this, concentrating on
How
us.
is it our fault? How is it? Wait a minute. How is it our fault?
Well, I mean, okay. Who's calling Who's calling women birthers? Who's calling women birthers? No, I'm just trying to get down to
who's calling women birthers, mainly transgender women.
Women, because they want to be like us.
They want to be with Black men, transgender.
Okay, well they can do that. They don't even have to do that because you got a lot of them that would be with them. So
this gender war, it just makes it a prime time to go in for, you know, the kill. Let me go for these Black men. Y'all don't want to, we'll take them. That's what's happening. So.
No, it ain't the point. We never said we didn't want the Black men. It's only a counter reaction to what they were saying.
Okay.
They started it, so it's on. But it's just a counter reaction for all the stuff they said.
I mean, I'll openly
never
admit,
said that.
You know, because we know Big J likes white women. I'll openly admit I've dated white women, and being in the Black manosphere, all it does just makes you appreciate Black women more. You know, it's like reverse psychology.
I mean, I could never hate no Black man. I got 2 Black sons. I couldn't hate certain men I don't like, and them the ones I point out. I don't point out every Black man. My sons don't give me no issue. They have dated white women and Asian women, but as long as they don't put their family down, we good. Because I can't tell them what to do.
And that's all that matters to me too. Like, because honestly, I don't care what men do, but don't talk bad about don't talk bad about Black women in the process.
Yeah.
Don't try to put us down because you like something different.
If you go overseas, go overseas quietly and quit bringing us up because we don't care. We keep telling you we don't care. Do what you gonna do.
Yeah, there's plenty of things to talk about besides women. Like when you're going overseas, like what's the cuisines like over there? What's nightlife? You know, what's the cost of living? You know, when I was in Spain, Madrid, they had what you call intercambio night. Language exchange. You know, the locals, they would go to a bar and run into somebody outside the country, whether it be from Ireland or Australia. You know, it was the capital. So you know, they try to speak English, and you know, they would try to speak speaking broken Spanglish, whatnot. The whole point was
And that's
you were trying, you were attempting, because when you go to another country, you want to be an ambassador. You're representing your country to the best and fullest.
they the black being the midst of the Dominican Republic, so they go over there with that same hood attitude.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, we don't care what you do. You can do whatever you want to do. Just leave us out of it. Like, who cares? I mean, I don't worry about it. I worry about the younger girls, what they got going on.
Yep, and honestly, according to the the manosphere, I'm technically hit the wall. I'm in my mid-30s, and that's a sign of you hit the wall. And on top of that, I'm a single mother, and I had 2 kids, so I'm definitely like what men don't want.
You have a skill like an opera singer, like on stage in a theater.
I understand that it's so much more to me than just being a mom. I do a lot of different stuff. But what I'm saying is, when men hear the first thing that I'm in my 30s and that I have kids, and I'm no longer with their dad, honestly, my value definitely goes down to them.
Yeah, and it ain't went down. That's just what they saying. If you don't want that woman with no kids, then don't mess with her. I mean, what's the issue? Ain't nobody making you be with a woman with kids. That's what I don't get. Why you keep talking about it? Just don't be with a woman that has kids if you don't want no kids.
Exactly.
Like somebody making y'all, they making us be with these women with kids. No, we not. But a lot of y'all made these women that have kids the woman with the kids. You act like they did it by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not
a woman can have kids. She can be divorced. She could be a widow.
Right.
I mean, you still gonna be a baby mama when you get a divorce. When I got a divorce, I was a baby mama, right? Because I had kids. So I was a baby mama, and I was married. So, but we got a divorce.
You still end up being a baby mama, and that's what I try to tell people. You can do the right thing and still end up being a baby mama.
Still being a baby mama, so what?
Yeah. Yeah, they try to shame you if you're single with your children.
I wouldn't change nothing about my son. I'll tell you this now. If I came back again, I would want the same son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's like someone's always gonna be attracted to you, no matter what.
Yeah,
Someone's
it's always
gonna be
attracted. Somebody's always, whether you got kids or not, whether you fat, whether you skinny, it's always somebody gonna be attracted to somebody.
Like it's a gift and a curse, the internet. You can find whatever it is you're looking for. Your Baltimore accent, whether you got a New York accent, whether you got a country accent. Like you can go out to the West Coast and just by you sounding different, just by you having an accent, just by being different, can spark a person's interest.
And like I said, a lot of these what I can say, I lost my train of thought. It'll come back.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm not sure if everyone can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, good morning. I was just adding my 2 cents about being a single mom and dating, and like you're always gonna get that shame. Yeah. Like there's no avoiding it. But I did come up with a concept that kind of eased me into a better situation. when it comes to dating and being a single mom, I came up with this method where I made it non-negotiable to cohabitate.
Mm-hmm.
And it's effective, meaning I've been in a relationship for 3 years with this gentleman, and I just got asked to be his wife. And despite me having 2 children and all that stuff, I got baby daddies. I don't just have one baby daddy. I think the cohabitation thing is helping our relationship versus had I had 2 kids and moved in with him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the outcome is a little bit better when you consider that not cohabitating with an individual does not mean you guys don't have a relationship. You can still have a relationship with someone that you don't live with physically.
Yeah.
So I've been telling women, because I'm in my early 30s, and I've been telling women my age, like, hey, just don't do the cohabitation thing. You can still like enjoy the benefits of being in a relationship with someone without living with them. And you have to take under consideration your choices that you made previously put you in this position. Not saying like that's bad, but this is what it is. So just my
Well,
2 cents.
I'm a firm believer in not living with a man with children.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Like, I'm not moving in with my daughters with a man, especially I have a
Mm-hmm.
teenage daughter now, and that's a hell no. Honestly, for me, my main focus is my daughters. I get asked out a lot, and I do go out on dates. I do because I'm a beautiful woman. So I go
Mm-hmm.
out on dates, and I use my looks as at, to my advantage.
Yes.
But I just leave it there. Honestly, I don't even think I really want to date seriously anymore because I did date seriously. But I don't even think I want to do that until my daughters are grown, to be completely honest.
But
Hey,
the thing
I
is,
met a lady. I met a lady at a truck stop. She was serving me a cinnamon bun and bought a coffee. And she was telling me in her 50s. She was telling me that she goes to visit her boyfriend in California. She lives in Oregon on the weekend, and she's happy. I asked her, "Hey, you planning on moving in?" She was like, "No, they're fine, just visiting each other on the weekend. He has a nice beachfront property, and she just goes there to escape."
yeah, that's exactly what I came into. I mean, I don't think it's exactly the same thing. We're in a full-blown relationship. The only difference is we don't live together, meaning we both have access to each other's homes. We spend each other's time together, everything like that. But neither of us are interested in crossing that line at the moment because we both are divorcees with kids, both of us. So it's like, what's the point? We
What he
both
said,
doing the
only
same thing.
single women are. What he said, only single women that was never married a baby mom. Once you get a divorce, you got the kids, you still a baby mama. If you're not
You still a
You
baby
still
mama.
a baby mama.
you still a
Like, I
baby
hate when
mama.
they say that. You
You
still a
still a
baby
baby
mama.
mama.
Right.
I
Because
just got married. That was just it. But we no
and
longer together.
thank you, because I was with mine for 12 years. And look at me now, a baby mother.
Hey, my only thing with dating single mothers, I've dated a single mother, while overseas, and I've had by a man, I've had my Ford F-150 spray painted, nails in the wheels, different occasion, at the movie theater,
Hey,
while
Verb.
while watching The Revenant, Leonardo DiCaprio, great movie, great soundtrack. Walked outside, my truck was spray painted. Who the fuck did this? Come to find out it was her baby daddy. So that's my only thing. I wouldn't discourage someone from dating a single mother. It's good to
Well,
as
that
a
was
as
just
a
that
as a stepping
individual person.
stone before getting married. It should be a requirement for you to date a single mother, just to see at that point where when you become in a situation where you do
It's
get
not a
married,
requirement.
how's
You
she
can't
gonna
even afford it.
what does she
You
look
can't
like when
afford
she
it.
like what does mothering look like?
Yeah.
Because mothering
Wait a
is
minute.
different
Hold
from
on.
how you're being raised.
I have a question. And I could have this all wrong. Hello, good morning to everyone on the panel. I only have a few minutes. I got to go campaign today, but I have a question, Chip. So are you suggesting that men use single mothers as starters, or I'm confused? Can you help me out with that? What do you mean it should be a requirement? I'm confused. Can you unpack that for me?
He was explaining.
Go ahead.
Yes, as starters.
As a starter.
Rather than yes, as a starter. Like a woman mothering is different from how they were raised by their mothers, however they were raised. I don't know. But
I'm so confused. So you date her to play with her and to just like you don't
no,
take her seriously
not at
or
all.
anything like that. You just-
No, I'm saying she has a baby father. I'm assuming they're around. If she does she want to get married? Most of the times, no.
Yes, they do. What are you talking about?
Why are you saying?
I'm not talking about you.
What are you
Tequila.
talking
Father
about?
probably don't want
I'm
to.
not talking
Probably
about
don't
you.
want to get married.
I'm saying.
Father probably don't want to get married.
I have a 14-year-old son.
Okay.
And I
If I had
don't
children,
encourage my
I don't know
son
what
to
that
date
feels
single
like.
mothers.
I don't know what that feels like. Someone coming into my woman's life or ex's life and my child, and is my daughter gonna call him father now, or my son gonna call him father now? That's
No,
why I'm
He might.
saying, like,
I mean,
that's what a baby father has to do with.
no, but if the kid's father is still active in the child's life, of course the kid ain't gonna call the new man dad. Like, come on, that's common
Yeah,
sense.
my daughter still calls her father dad. She in fact lived with her dad. I don't find it necessary for her to live with me if I'm dating other men. Like it doesn't add up.
Well,
Yeah, but that's an interesting question, man.
Does he date other women?
He's married. He has a whole entire family set up. He has a setup ready to, give her the life that she needs as far as like a 2-parent home and example and whatnot. And instead of being selfish, I was like, you know what? She deserves that. I'm not on that level yet. I don't have a 2-parent household yet. I'm still working on those things. And so she deserves the opportunity to be in a home where she can see a mother and a father figure every day when she wakes up. Yes. Some of us have to consider our children and not be as selfish when it comes to their upbringing.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
don't.
understand your point of view. I get what you're saying, but I know for me, I'm keeping my girls.
Yeah, girl, like for real. My baby, I'm her mother. She's staying with me.
This is coming from someone that was raised. This is coming from someone that was raised by a father. I was raised by my dad. So I saw the outcome of that. And I was like, yeah, that's effective.
But you can be raised by two parents. Parents don't mean you're gonna turn out right.
Does it being raised by two parents?
Yeah, don't mean you're gonna turn out right.
Oh no. I'm not saying that at all, because I was raised by two parents as well, but my father took primary custody of me when my mother left the relationship. So that's just something that I believed in when it happened to me. When I left the relationship, I felt responsible enough for her outbringing to leave her with her father, because that's the man that she loves the most.
Okay, but here's the thing. Let me ask you, because you said that it was because he was married, but you said you left the relationship and you left her, so he wasn't married when you left her.
No, when we separated, when me and him separated, he left me and went into an entire different relationship and got married immediately. There was no break between our separation and his marriage, none whatsoever.
Was y'all married?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it hasn't occurred to you maybe he was seeing the person prior to you guys separating?
But this is the thing. Yes, it occurred to
nobody
me.
just.
But unfortunately,
because I be having dry spells like a motherfucker. I ain't had sex in 4 years. I don't know how motherfuckers get in a relationship. Maybe it's because I'm trucking. But go ahead.
Understand what I'm saying? Those things are distractions. Had I took my time
and adjusted my emotions to what this man did, I would have got off the purpose that I was on. I had a purpose that I needed to meet. I had some things that I needed to do and fulfill. And this was just something I couldn't tend to at the time emotionally. Like that shit it's just null and void at the moment. Yeah, he moved on like 2 weeks after our 6-year relationship, but I didn't have the emotional capacity to deal with it at the time. Like I had to move on.
Hey, very well put, man. Cohabitating with someone can be emotionally draining.
Well, what I'm saying, I commend you for that, but me, like I said, as a mom of my 2 girls, I'm keeping my motherfucking daughters. Period.
Now,
I'm
I
saying.
understand that. I understand that. But had my mom took that route, oh God, I would be, I don't know what type of woman I would be if I had to just stay with my mom and not my dad. And that's just my situation. I'm not saying all moms are like this.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is the stuff that I had to go through living with her, the time that I did live with her, it was just unnecessary.
I think that children should be with the more responsible, quote unquote, better parent, regardless of gender and regardless of whether or not that parent is married or not. Because people tend to put marriage on this pedestal as if just because you're married, that makes your situation better than a person who's single. And that is absolutely absurdly false.
Yeah, that's false. Marriage is not the be all. I don't know why people keep thinking.
I don't know why people do think that.
For when it comes to raising children, yes, it is. When it comes to just 2 people to be together,
it's not.
No,
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. My sons came out great. I have some great sons, so I don't know when we got a divorce. So I don't know what.
It's all about co-parenting.
Well, it's not true.
It's all about the co-parenting for me. And like Verbal said, like whichever parent is the more, I guess, stable, better parent to have the children, regardless of gender, I agree with that. But here's the because like honestly, if I wasn't stable enough and if I didn't have the means to take care of my daughters, I would let them live with their dad. I'm not going to see my daughters without. They're going to go with their father. But it's all about the co-parenting because my ex and I, we co-parent very, very well. We may not necessarily get along, but we co-parent very well. And I still look at him as family because at one point we were all family. Yeah, but for me, like I just said, I kept my girls. I want my daughters with me. I feel like there's so much things that I want to pour into them as their mother, and I want to see them through every step of the way.
Oh yeah, I understand that completely though. I understand that concept.
You can be married, your husband passed away. Then what?
That's true. That's both sides. Husband or wife can pass away, and then you back into the same position. But unfortunately, that's like just like a 1% event that could happen. Most of the time, is 99% of the time, the people separate from each other and ruin the family. I believe if marriage was taken the way it's supposed to be taken, then yes, it would be more beneficial to raising children in this economy. But living, like I said, living here, we'll have our own perception about what families should be over here. When you go to places like overseas, or when you get a chance to live overseas and you see how the family unit operate over there, most of the things that we deal with is kind of like, we deal with unnecessary things when it comes to family in most cases over here. But yeah, I do understand the most responsible parent should take the child. And in my case, the most responsible parent, was the father at the time. And I've remained silent, like as far as I don't believe in moving people around, moving kids around. And I wouldn't agree with it. And this young lady, she wants to stay with her father, and I'm supportive of that. So it's like, okay, this is what we're doing. But other than that, I
No, he
don't.
went and got my kids. I don't care. He went and got mine. It is what it is.
I mean, but it's his child.
He
Sade said,
went and got mine.
Sade said, no sir, no ma'am, green eggs
It's
and ham.
definitely his child. When we had the child, I had the child in full conscious that this child is his. I don't, to this day, I still don't have no single source of this is my child. Like, I don't have that. I don't know how you
it's our child, but
he can see them.
I grew
But
this baby.
they gonna
I
be
grew
with
this
me.
baby.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
changed my lifestyle. I had to, toss and turn and push this thing the size of a watermelon out a hole the size of a
Almost
lemon.
died and everything.
I take ownership over all of that. This is what they say. They say, "Mama's baby, daddy's maybe." Okay.
I went through so much having my, especially my last daughter. It was a hard pregnancy and hard birth. Like heck no.
Man, when you do that natural and you do that without any painkiller, no epidural, it's a hell of a thing. It's a hell of a thing.
And my youngest, I nursed her for 3 years. I nursed my oldest for 1, but my youngest, she just did not want to stop nursing. I had to literally force her to stop.
Yeah.
And I just went through a lot with my babies, and I just can't see me not having them.
I'm not saying that he can't see them. He can't see them, but I'm not.
If I wasn't able to take care of them, and like let's just say if I fell on extremely hard times, of course they're going to their father. I'm not going to see my kids without.
I mean, I'm not providing an excuse for myself. The only reason why I gave custody to the father, I went overseas. I worked overseas for 6 years, in war zones and stuff like that. So I couldn't bring my children with me to the areas that I was
I'm
leaving
so
to.
glad you said that because it feel like you don't have a not trying to be disrespectful, but because I watched somebody go through that. I just feel like you don't have the mother connection with your own kids because I keep hearing you say that they weren't your kids, they were his kids, kids. And so it's like you are so distant from something you gave birth to. It's just like
this is the thing.
It's not a mothering. You don't have that mothering
it's not this. It's not
but that's a very good
that
you don't have custody of them because you don't have the nurturing aspect of a woman.
Well, that's not true because it's not the distance. It's not distance, anything like that. What I'm
but why you keep saying they're not yours? They're his children. They're his. Because I never had the instinct that they were mine. They always was his.
I'm gonna tell you. Okay,
tell me.
So this is how I look at life. This is just how I view life. I don't look at it like I got full ownership over these individuals that I gave birth to. Just because I went through the pain, I spent 10 grand for her birth out of pocket. I didn't have any insurance. I paid for everything, all that stuff. I did it, done it. But that's not my story.
But do you hear the disconnect? I spent 10 grand for her birth.
That's not disconnection.
Not for my pregnancy. Not for
hey,
this
Mill,
was something you and your baby
I just want to finish my thought.
Nobody else went through that but you and your baby.
Yeah,
each pregnancy is different. It should have been special.
Mule. Let her finish.
Different.
Yeah, $10,000 a baby. Go ahead.
Every pregnancy is different. It's just that when certain mothers, I'm coming from a place of I spent years overseas and I looked at how other mothers looked at their children. They don't look at their children as ownership. The children belong to both of the parents, primarily the father. The children are not utilized how they're utilized over here as like objects over here as things of like trophies and things that you could put on a shelf and put on display. That's how people treat their children in the United States.
No, I don't treat my
I don't know where
I don't treat my never treat my kids like
that. Sounds crazy.
They my kids.
That
That's
sounds
my
weird. No, ma'am.
Yeah, that's
no,
weird. That's my
baby.
kids.
The
I don't
baby
know
use you.
what's
You
going
gonna
on.
get up when that baby
when
tell
you
you to
speak
get
to
up.
Black
You're
women
gonna feed
about
that baby when that baby.
I think I get what she's saying.
What are you talking
You don't
about?
get what she's saying because you are
I
not
don't
a
get what
woman.
she's saying.
About
You're not a woman. You
Some
don't get
women
what she's
choose to
saying.
have children as a rite of passage.
It's
what
just
is
something.
we have children
Let's talk about
These are my
trophies.
kids. I'm gonna live through my.
Let's
It's
talk
just
about
something
trophies.
that
Let's talk about
I only
trophies.
get
Trophies.
here.
When you're talking about what some women do, men. If you want to talk about men, people using babies as trophies, men would be the ones to do that, having babies all over the place and put it. What do you do with a trophy? You get it and you put it up somewhere, and
They
you
don't.
forget about it.
For one thing, Black women accuse men of not taking care of their children. So men do not treat children like trophies.
Accuse them?
If they
No,
don't,
because you don't
if
take
they
care of a
don't take care of
trophy.
children, then that means they're not being
No, you don't.
pedestalized.
But you don't take
We
care
got
of
a
a
mammy
trophy.
alert. Mammy
You don't
alert.
take care
Which
of a
narrative are we
trophy.
gonna stick with? Men don't watch their children,
Yeah,
or
we
they're
got a
using their
mammy.
children
This a
as
mammy.
trophies?
I'm not
All I'm
understanding
trying to
you.
do was
She a
explain
mammy.
different
Damn.
sides of the conversation. Not all women are into that conversation. Like, hey, I can only be the one that's only ownership of my child. That is
Listen, I
not
understand
right.
what you're saying, but this is
Didn't
what you're
nobody say
saying.
ownership
The
of
way
no
you don't
child.
have a connection
Because
with your child.
I have a
rare.
connection with my
That's
You
child.
don't
seen as
have
a
a
disconnect
connection
to
and don't
you
feel like
only
you
because you
can
don't know
love
what
your
it's
kids.
like to
That's
have
rare,
that.
but it's great
You
that
don't
you're
know what it's
honest
like to
about it.
have that mindset. Like, hey, look, the children that I have also belong to the father. They're not just mine. They're not just my responsibility.
Man,
No, nobody is saying that.
And it's not just
we
okay. Well,
understand
she's
that,
just gonna
but
say,
you
I'm
don't
gonna
have
keep
a
my
connection with
girls
your
away
kids
from
at
the
all.
father. Like that
Yeah,
doesn't
you
even
don't have
make
no
sense.
kind of connection.
What you want to do, you want to have your girls closer to the father, so she knows how to maneuver around me, and she has to see that. She has to see how a man acts in his natural
I'm glad
environment.
that you did not
That
raise
don't
your
mean nothing. I don't know where
Not,
y'all getting
not everyone should be a
that
mother.
old
Not
manner.
It means
everyone should be a
everything.
Talking point stuff.
It means
Don't even make no
everything.
sense.
Being a
Ma'am,
young girl.
let me just tell you something. Being a damn person who didn't never know their mom, you are absolutely abstinent. You this shit that you talking, you are talking to a woman who never knew. I'm a motherless fucking child. Y'all need to stop these bullshit talking points, okay? My dad did the best. He's the best person. He did the best he could. But could he replace her? No. It's so many things that I needed to know.
I understand.
It takes two to make children. It should take two to raise
I understand,
them.
and
For you
that's
to
exactly the
abandon
point
your
I'm
children, and
bringing.
then you trying to make it seem like it's great because you left them. You
I
horrible.
didn't leave
You
my children. My children
She
are
went
with the
overseas for a
father.
contract. Yeah, she went overseas for a contract.
Exactly.
You can't really. There's no such thing as not having a connection with your children. Like I grew up in a
It's a
two-parent
lot of
household.
women
It's
that
a
don't have
whole
connection
bunch of
with their
people that
kids.
don't
Get
have
sense
I
to
connection
don't know
with
where
their
you
children.
get
Shut
that
up,
What
at.
I
Earth.
did is
You
no
ain't no
difference from
woman.
somebody going to a
From
job
what
8
men
hours
do.
a
What
day
you
and
did
not
was
seeing
what
their
no
children
different
until
from what
after
men
5
do.
p.m. People
But
don't
you
even
want
see
to
their
try and
children
throw it off
until
on men.
after 5 p.m. every day.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
that's what I'm saying. You can't call that parenting. So when we talk about parenting, we have to involve everybody, every party involved, the father, the mother, and the child. It can't just be me and my child. And only I can do this for my child. That's all I was saying. I was just coming from an example like, hey, there's women out here that need their father, that need the father of the children, and that utilize them in the right way. I don't just use my
Honey, all children really need mothers and fathers. It's a reason why a woman can't produce by herself. It's a reason why a man can't produce by himself. It should take two to nurture. But sitting up here trying to say one is not needed, especially the one who
never said
grow
that.
the baby, who feed the baby, who nurture the baby, that is crazy to me.
I've never
Let me tell you,
said
growing up,
that.
not all my friends had a daddy, but all my friends had a
I've
mother.
never said that. But when it came to nurturing, my mother did the nurturing. She breastfed me. She taught me how to do she did all of that. But when it came to learning how to fish,
but
how
you
to
didn't
hunt,
do it for your
how
own
to garden,
kids.
how
You
to
didn't do
actually
it.
build
You
a
didn't do
life,
it for
how to
your own
survive.
kids.
You didn't
My
do it.
father
You
came
didn't
in
do
for that.
it.
My mother
Oh
couldn't teach
God,
me
but
any
you
of
didn't
that.
teach your kids nothing.
What are you talking about? I didn't teach my kids anything.
Hey, do you guys know
We're
each
still
other?
in the process of. I'm still in the process of raising my children. I did my
How long
time
have y'all known each
overseas.
other?
I came back home. Now I'm fulfilled. I didn't go to a 9-to-5 job and miss out on their life for nothing. I went over and made a sacrifice.
What you mean? What you mean going to a 9 to 5? You gotta work.
So
that's stupid.
what
Like
I
you don't
did
see your
was,
kid. You put them in bed.
what I did
feed
was
them.
I
You
took
make
full
sure they
advantage
okay.
of my
What are you talking
opportunity to
about?
make sure their
Okay,
future.
well, don't talk about somebody who got a 9 to 5 job. That's
I'm
not
not
right.
talking about
You're
somebody
trying
with
to
a 9 to
down them.
5.
Yes,
I'm
you
talking
are.
about
You are.
me.
You down them. You down them.
I am not downing anyone. If the shoe fit, wear it, but I'm not downing anyone.
No, there ain't no shoe
What
for
I
nothing. My
said
kid's
was,
grown, so I don't like
instead
it.
of
My
taking
kid's
a
good.
9 to 5
My
job,
kid's
I took
good.
that opportunity to get to where we are today, so I can raise them
Okay,
even
but
more.
that's you. But you can't say somebody because
Understandable, and
they
that's the
didn't
point
go
of the
overseas
forum.
and
The
do
forum is
anything.
to come up with discussions. It's not to like kill each other and down each other's ideas.
Well, you talking
calm
silly.
down, calm down.
You
Like
talking silly. I don't care. You
we're
calm
talking
down.
about mother-father relationship
calm down.
versus
Right.
parenting versus parenting. A children doesn't need a 2-parent household.
I don't know.
I
I think
ain't nobody
they need
attacking nobody. I can say what I want to say.
I think they need to.
I
I
can get
also
on your
add
pop.
Like there has to be one
a
hunter
lot of
gatherer.
people don't see motherhood the
There has to
same
be
way.
one hunter gatherer.
Unfortunately,
You know?
there are some women who disconnect from motherhood in ways that other women don't. So that's kind of what I've been hearing this whole time. Some women see motherhood as more of an obligation
To
and
share
an
with the
honor. Some women
father.
see,
Yeah.
and some see it, like I have a son. So a lot of the stuff that I would do for a daughter, I know I don't do with my son because he has his father. But I am hearing some disassociation just a bit from what we see as traditional motherhood.
Right, traditional motherhood in the Black community is complete control over the child, only the mother. So that's the
It's not the
traditional.
Black community.
It's
That
not
is
complete. It's not the
womanhood.
Black.
Well,
What is
I'm talking
wrong
about
with
the Black
you?
community. Everybody
Well,
else,
I
I
can
don't
tell you
have
about the
any.
Ethiopian community. I can tell
She
you
sounds
about
like
all
she
kinds of
doesn't.
communities.
She sounds like to me
It's
she doesn't like
In the
Black women.
Ethiopian
That's what it
community,
sounds like.
Exactly.
That's what
they
I'm
do
saying.
not
Yes,
practice it.
Sound
we're
just
very
like the
protective
me.
over the
In the
kids. What is wrong with
in
you?
the Ethiopian community, they do not
She
practice
sound
this
just
at
like
all.
Are
me.
you going to
She
tell me that?
sound just like him.
Are you really
Look,
going to
Sound
tell me
just
that?
like him.
I've been in that
This kid is
area.
crazy.
I've been over there, and
You
they're
been there?
nothing. Those women
I
are
live it.
nothing like
Isn't
us.
I
Ethiopia
lived
still
that.
technically Black though?
Those
Oh
women are
my gosh,
nothing
this
like
lady is.
us. It's nothing like us.
There is a different cultural standard, but if you look at the New Orleans standard of culture, it's very close. That's what you just don't know. You don't know.
Nah, I don't believe in that.
You just want to put Black women down. That's what you want to
I'm
say
not
because you
putting
don't
Black
think your
women
kids.
down.
Just like
But
a
this is the
mammy. She's a
thing.
mammy.
This is the only thing about
The whole
Black
thing.
women. You can't
She a mammy.
even
Oh my
comment
God,
on
you are
anything with
ridiculous.
Black women.
You
She
are
a
I'm not
mammy.
putting
ridiculous.
nobody
That's all it
down.
is.
What does she not believe
Yeah,
in?
she a mammy.
What are you saying you
Put
don't believe
nobody
in?
down. It's like the thing about Black women. You can't even comment anything. It's like between
What
Black
are you
women and
Okay,
saying
you
gays,
about
sound
it's
just
Black
the
like one of
same
them
women?
dudes.
thing.
Why
You
are
That's
sound
you
why
just
saying
like
Black
a
women
because
and
dude.
gays
you
So
go
chose to
together
give
sound
your
because
just
you
like
say
kids
him.
up to
anything
their
against Black
father?
women and gays.
That's
It's like,
fine. If
what
you
are you
didn't have
doing?
that connection, I'm not judging you, honey. But
But
what
ain't
I'm
she a
saying
black
is for
woman?
you to take
But
and
ain't she a black
try to
woman?
make
She a black
yourself
woman.
better because you gave
Yeah,
your
you
kids
not better
away,
than nobody.
that
No
don't
one
mean
said
shit.
better. No one said better.
Oh
We are
my
discussing
goodness.
concepts. These are
You
literally
talk like a
concepts.
foodie to
You
them.
thought it
You
was
talk
coming
like
out
a
as
foodie to them.
better. You considered it as better. I never said none of the things I said was better. We were having a
Yeah, you
panel
are. You sound
discussion.
just like one of them dudes. You
No,
sound
I'm
just
not.
like them dudes.
You
You
feel
sound
like
like
I'm
a
saying it's
mammy.
better.
No, it
Let
ain't
me
no.
be
You
honest.
nutty.
Because
It
I
is
Y'all
was
a bunch
raised
crazy.
of
by a
women
man.
who
You's a
should
mammy.
I was raised by
honestly
a
Simmer
give
down.
their
man.
Yeah,
I
kids
don't
you.
away
have
to
You's a
their
any.
mammy.
Y'all
father.
called
Just like
her
I
a
said.
mammy. I
It
want to
Uh-uh.
see.
is.
Yeah,
What
I
If
call
the
her a
explain
mammy.
father
as
is
to
a
why
good
she doesn't
father,
think
Y'all,
you
she's a
look,
mammy?
should.
I call her a
9
mammy.
times
Now
out of
what?
10,
What you
I'm gonna
gonna
be
do?
honest
Hold
with
What
on,
you
you.
give
gonna do?
I'm
Let me
probably
see.
the
30
I
seconds
only
to
said
a
what I
minute
female
said.
on
to
I
here that
said
was
explain
what
why
I
you
raised
still
by a
said.
don't think she's
man.
a mammy.
I said what I said.
I'm the
So
only
what you gonna
female
do?
on this
Nothing.
panel that was raised by a man, completely from
Girl,
age
is
0
you
to.
retarded? Didn't I tell
I'm
you
the
I
only
ain't had no
female on this
mama?
panel that was raised by a man. So
Mule,
What is
wait your
wrong
I'm
with
turn.
coming from
you?
a
Mule, you
point
can
of
go
What
view
is
for
she
after
what I know
she
saying?
from
finishes
experience.
speaking.
Is something slow about you? My
It's the
whole
fact that you're
sister
calling
is
yourself
Calm
a
slow.
down.
female.
She don't know
My
who
sister
was
had my
raised by a
daddy for
man.
years. What is wrong
A
with
woman
you?
does not call herself a female unless she has a male mentality.
Oh my
Correct.
goodness. I am
Correct.
yeah. This is sickness.
Yeah, I have a male mentality.
You believe
Most of
that
my
shit
life
because
is
your
evolved
dad raised
around
you, so my dad
men
couldn't
and the
raise me?
success of men. I live in a reality
You
where
say you're the
I
only
know
woman on
that
this
I need
panel that
men
was
for
raised by a
survival.
man?
Yes.
So wait, you are admitting that you lack balance then?
No.
You realize you are admitting that you lack balance.
I'm unequal to a man. I'm admitting it. I'm living in my
Oh
reality.
my God. No, you're unequal to
I will
women,
never
honey.
be stronger
You're
than a man,
unequal
ever.
to even women. That's
Ever.
what you're admitting to.
I'm
You
admitting
cannot fulfill your role as a woman, as a mother. Say that.
I sure
shit.
can.
I'm agreeing
I sure
with that.
Say it.
Without a man, no, I can't.
Oh
Without
my
a
God,
man,
so
I
you
can't.
just a post
You're
pathetic
absolutely
soul.
right.
Poor thing.
And if
Poor
until
thing.
black women get on that,
Poor thing.
we always gonna have this
Until
confusion and this
black women
disillusion.
you absolutely in a delusion.
I'm not in delusion.
You're sad. Poor
I'm
thing.
not in delusion at all. I'm actually
You're
living in
very
clarity.
disillusioned. If you
I
had a
feel-
real father, your father would encourage you to be great, girl. My husband encourages our daughter to be great. He don't sit around telling my daughter to shit on herself. Yes.
Great, as in control
To
the
be
children,
great.
keep the father from the
Hey, let me ask the
children,
panel a question.
conduct all the business without the father. Yeah, my
Right.
father
She
never
had
told
her
me that. The
father
father
Hold on,
told
sis.
me.
Sis,
You
hitting the
respect men
wall.
so much. Let the men speak. Hold on.
Anybody that
Sis,
wants
you let the men. You respect men. Let the men speak.
does anyone believe in hitting the wall? There's such thing as hitting the wall.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
Like I said, don't nobody hit the wall.
Especially not for black women. No.
Yes.
No, black women don't hit no wall.
It's invisible. They can't see it.
Or else you're a goofy.
Girl, you hit the wall when you had your first child. Just stop it, please.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You 25 and don't have no kids, you still hit the wall.
You know,
hit a wall. You hit a wall in
Mule
your
University,
head,
she picked her
brain
side. She said on a live stream she wanted to be Steely from Color Purple.
Or else likes men.
Mule University is not to be taken serious. She's a troll.
But again, either way, you are saying that you lack balance because what you are saying is you believe in full control from the masculine and not a balance of the feminine and the masculine.
Okay, well, let's use this concept. Let's use this concept. Okay, say for instance, you got a job, right, at a corporation. You go up there, you sign up, they give you a shirt. You got to wear the shirt, you got to wear the hat, you got to wear the lanyard. You clock in every day, you follow every policy. So what's the difference of me doing that at a corporation for a master white man versus at home?
See, here
for
we
my
go.
man?
Here we go. Here we go.
Because there's still respect, there's still laws that permit things.
We have fathers and husbands about being a father and a husband.
Hey, you know what I think the issue is? A lot of women have an issue with other women doing better than them financially. You know,
I don't care what you do.
that's
You ain't
some
paying my
shit,
bill.
man.
Why would I care what
It's
you
the
do?
same thing when it goes to men. Like, like
Don't
I'm
pay
an older
Why
man.
would you care?
I would never hate
I
on
don't
a
even
younger
know
man
you,
if he's
so why
making
would I
more
care?
money than me, or if he has a better looking bitch than I do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
or even have access
That's
to
people who
more
care
sex.
about this stuff. That's insecure. That's insecure people.
Don't be sexually
So who
frustrated.
cares how much money you make or you make
I'm
more money
hating
than
on a
I
woman
do?
because
Don't nobody care about that.
I'm not
she's
trying to
making
bash
100 grand,
Shazzy.
200 grand as a woman.
I'm not trying to bash the lady. I don't know her name, but I'm not trying to bash her because she gave her children away. If you felt like he was the
Give
better
her children
parent,
away. Give her children to the father, baby. That's the concept I'm getting to. Instead of saying she gave the children to the other parent, it's given away. That's the point that I'm getting to with black women.
No, because you
when I
also
tell black
said
women
that
I gave
your
the
ex
child to
had
the
a
father, in their
mother-like
head, they thinking,
figure
oh,
to
she
your
gave the
children.
baby away.
So no,
And it's
Kitty,
like, that's not a
you are
way. That's
obviously
to
also
the
saying that
father.
his
The most
wife was the better
important
woman.
part of the baby's life is the father too. So I can see if I gave the baby away
It's
to a
both.
foster care system, but to the
Girl.
father, that's not giving
But it's
nobody
both.
away.
You gave your kids
You
away.
even said that
That's
his
not
mother
a
was the
way.
better mother
No,
figure.
if you gave your children
Hey,
to
hold
the
up,
father, it would be
Hey,
giving it away. But since
let
the
me break
child
the
of my
internet for a
fathers
second.
are responsible, that's different.
I'm
Honey,
gonna break the
we
internet.
raised our kids ourselves.
If you gave
I
yours
don't
away,
know what's
gave
wrong
yours
with you.
to your father, then yours be coming up short. Mine's won't. So I'm just saying it's different. We chose different
Are
type of
you
fathers
okay
for our
though? Because you
children.
just said that
So I can give
his wife
cousins
is
to
a
my
better woman.
father, and my children will still have the same level of lifestyle that they do with me. Versus you can give your child to your baby daddy, and her
Your
lifestyle will
stepmama
go
is
down.
the beast. I hope your
That's the
stepmom is
difference.
I hope stepmama is coming through for them kids because they sure need her. stepmamas be
Yeah, they
winning. I
need
have a
both.
great
They need
stepmama.
both.
I had a
And we
stepmama.
should
And she
support
literally
them.
came up is a
We should support
shout out
these
to all the real
stepmothers.
stepmamas.
We should
I
support
love the
stepmothers.
stepmamas.
Miss
Hey,
the other
stepmamas and
stepmother me I have,
stepdaddies
we are family.
is a great thing. You heard me?
It's a whole village.
Stepmamas
What are you
and
talking
listen,
about? I'm not gonna chop
y'all
my
should
village down
all
just so
love
my
y'all
children only
stepmamas
got
and
access to
stepdaddies.
me and they ain't got no other
Hey,
resources but me. No,
be
I'm
there
gonna
for
have
you.
a village set up so they can
Your
have
children
a place
need
to
a
go.
stepmother
That's how you
because
have a
they didn't
community.
have a
That's how
real
you
mother.
grow a community. You'll just cut your
But
kids
go
off
there
from
and be
opportunities.
gonna be a mammy or put in
Not a
polygamy.
mammy.
Don't get you
No,
be a
that's shout
sister,
out
be
to
a
the
sister wife,
Shante.
and be a
Can you
sister
say
wife,
We
or you
all
can do
sister
all
Shante,
that.
can
wives.
you
That's
shout
why
out
we
to the
divorced.
stepmothers? Because I have
That's
a
why we
stepmother and I need
divorced.
y'all to shout her out. She's
Yeah,
awesome.
You gotta
gonna be a
understand
sister
that's
love
not
wife.
gonna stop these men from sleeping with
I love
us
my
until
stepmom.
women get certain standards, until women get a
Oh, you ain't got to
non-negotiable,
stand it for yourself.
until
Okay, well
women
you
Your self-esteem need
collectively,
to come
all
up.
women
you stupid.
collectively,
You a stupid
until we all
hoe.
collectively come up to a
You
Are
certain
you
stupid.
standard where
trolling?
we
You
require
Are
a
you
marital
stupid.
trolling
What
necessities,
standard?
me?
What
we
standard? Cause a
all gonna
man
be
said
sharing
it.
these
Cause
goods
men wrote it. Cause a man wrote it.
until we
Man wrote
change
it.
how we approach sex,
Yeah.
until we change what we do when it comes to allowing sex. Men gonna do what they gonna do. They gonna
Okay,
adjust to
well they
what
gonna
we
do what they
accept.
do. Okay, we
So
gonna
you
do
can
what
sit
we
here
gonna
and
do.
down men
So
or
we can
women
do
all
it.
you want
We
to.
can
If we don't
we
change
can do
our
we can do
sexual behavior,
we gonna do
men gonna do what
we
they
can do
gonna
what
do.
we can do
That's what
what
I
we
was
gonna do
telling
too.
y'all
We
the
can do
whole
what
time.
we wanna do. We can do
We
what we
can
wanna do
actually
too.
solve
Hey, look,
cheating
man.
right now.
We can do
Let's
what
have
we
a
wanna do.
We
intelligent
can literally
dialogue.
solve cheating
Look,
right now.
We
y'all are
can do
All
what
trying
we
to
women
wanna
could
debate.
just
do.
stop.
Y'all are trying to debate. The object of debating is not trying to win. Not trying to win.
I'm
The
Who's
definitely
object of
not
trying to
trying to
win
debate
nothing?
win.
I'm
is
saying
I'm
what
trying
I
proving
to
my
said.
point.
influence
I'm
the other
saying what I
person
said. And so it ain't got no
as to why
debate. I
you're
got my
right.
own mind. So I ain't trying to debate.
Y'all
I
are
ain't
just
trying to
shouting
debate
over each
nobody.
other.
I said what I said. I said what I said. So you and nobody else can tell me what to do.
That's the black
So you're
woman
saying
mindset.
she's guilty of trafficking.
That's
No
why we
man,
ain't never
nobody
say.
can tell me
She's
what
guilty of
to
I
do but the
said what
good
I
trafficking
Lord.
her
said.
So
child
you can
to,
go on. I'm not bound down to no man like that. You got me messed
I'm
up.
not bowed down to no man, but when it comes to that 9 to
Yeah.
5, I'll show up. Ain't that right?
Okay, well, okay,
Okay.
right. I ain't gotta
I'm not
bow
gonna bow
down to
down
no
to my
man.
man. But when it comes to that cracker and them corporations, I'm gonna bow down to them every day, 9 to 5, 8 hours a day. Man, get
You
the
a
hell
pro
out of
quack.
here.
You a pro quack. That's all you is, a
Get
pro
the hell
quack.
out of here. Ain't
You
no
pro
way I'm
quack
finna
out
go
of
to
here.
some cracker job for 8 hours and bow down
Yeah,
to
well,
them
you
and
went to
not
the
come
army,
home
but
and
did you
bow
go
down
to
to
the
my
army?
man.
But then you bow down to the army? So you went to the army or
I
wherever
sure
you
did.
went
I
to the
sure did. I went to the army.
you
I
bowed
went
down.
to the
Okay,
army.
you bowed down.
But I
Okay,
didn't
you
deploy
bowed
with the
down.
army, baby. I
Yeah,
did that
yeah, you
civilian.
bowed
I
down.
did that as a
Okay, you
civilian.
bowed. Okay, you bowed down.
I did.
You
I
still
sure
bowed
did.
down.
Went up there and I
Okay,
saw it.
well, what
I
you
saw the
talking about?
scam.
What
I'm
you
like,
talking about?
man, this
Somebody
is a
bowed down.
scam.
You bowed down.
I
You
was like,
bowed
damn,
down.
this is a scam. I can't
Okay,
even be
you
in my
bowed down.
kids'
You
lives.
ain't even got your child. You don't even see your child, so shut up.
Yes, I do, baby girl. I just don't
Hello,
see her
everyone.
like
See
you
your
see
child. You
yours
don't see your child.
all
You
the
don't see your
time under
child at
control.
all. So
Yep, under control,
yeah,
under
you don't
your
see your
thumb. You
child at
got to
all.
see
So
yours because you got
yeah,
control over it. Those are
yeah.
your control system. You are
No,
if
that
you
ain't my
took your
control. My
kids away
son's
right
grown,
now,
so I don't
you wouldn't
even.
even
What
be
you
who
mean
you
I got
was.
control? I ain't got no
If your
control.
kids was gone right
No.
now, you wouldn't even be
Yeah.
who you was. And
Yeah.
that's not who a human being is. I'm not gonna live my life based on who I got control
Question.
of
I got a
or
question.
not.
I don't have control
Because
of
it
them
always
because
sounds
they
like
grown.
it's always the mules. Always want to be like, oh, you bow down to the white man for your job, you bow down for this,
Hey
you bow
man,
down
this is
for
all
that.
Yeah.
devastating.
If
Hey
your
man,
bowing
devastating. You're
down?
fired
Do
from
you have
college.
a man that's that bows stupid. to? Because that's
No,
what I want to
no,
know.
this is
Now
all your fault.
it's beyond true. That's stupid. She bowed down to the
Where's
army,
the
so she
moderating
gets
at?
fed
No,
up. So
I
you talking
think
about you bow down
There's
to a man?
there's
So
nothing
stop,
productive happening.
man.
I
Don't
think
come up
that
here with this philosophy.
Because it's
Like,
not going to be
I'm
productive when you
I'm
deny
telling
that.
people
talking to
that they
myself.
go to 9 to 5 like she better than somebody.
I
Exactly.
ain't
Just
said
take
shit
her,
like that. I was using the analogy
take
of
her
my own
stank
personal
ass somewhere
experience.
else and do something else.
Like,
I was
can
using my
black
Stank
women
own
ass.
have
personal experience.
can they break trends and break
Yeah.
barriers
Come
and
over
stuff,
here with that
man?
old pro quack.
As a
Look, we ain't
Yeah.
no
feminist,
pro
y'all
quack
was
over
talking
here.
about
You's a pro quack.
Talking about
So we
closing the
ain't
woke
get that.
gap.
We ain't
Y'all
get
got
that.
all types of names for it. I
father.
got
This
one name
lady,
for you, and it's
We
this
ain't
ignorant.
get
lady's closing the
Because
woke
And
gap.
he's
then
a
I got
better
one name for
parent.
you, and it's
I'm
ignorant.
right,
You
but y'all
can
don't
come
want
up
to
with
y'all don't
all
want
types
to
of
hear
terms
it.
you can come up
She's
with. I'm gonna
closing
use
the
the
woke
oldest
gap.
word in the
Listen,
book, ignorant.
by trafficking her,
You come up here
children.
saying that you gave your kids
You
to
ignorant.
the
You ain't
father
got
because
your
he
kids.
did that.
You ain't got no
the
relationship
father.
with your
You,
daughter.
You're sitting up
You
here
don't even
trying
have
to
no
shit on
relationship
people
with
who
your
got a
daughter.
I don't
work,
know what I
but you
have.
don't
You got a
have a
job.
job.
She
You
gave
talking
her
about you don't
children
work
to
a
the
9 to
father.
5.
You don't
Okay,
have
I
a
don't have
job.
a job.
Kids.
Okay,
To close the wealth
You
gap.
don't have your kids.
I don't have
You
a
don't have
job.
your
Why
kids.
not?
Where your
I'm an
Why
kids
would I have a
over-the-road
job?
truck
Why would I
driver
have a
But
away
you don't
job?
from my
even have your
family
kids, so shut up.
to
She
close
ain't
the
got
Shut
no
up.
wealth
Don't
gap.
kids
come
or
with.
no
Ain't nobody trying to
job.
hear all that.
Exactly. Close
I'm
the
a
wealth
black
gap.
man.
Poor thing.
Don't nobody
Poor
trying to hear
thing.
what you talking about.
What more do
Ain't
you
nobody
niggas
got
want
time
from
for
me?
Because
that
it
shit.
makes too much
You're
sense.
both jiggling asshole.
No, it don't make no sense what you talking about.
It
None
don't.
whatsoever.
It
It
do.
don't.
When you
No,
say
it
something
don't.
that's true for the black women, they disagree immediately.
The black
Okay,
woman.
black
This is
Why
woman.
just
is you
See, that's
so
simple.
what I'm
sensitive
saying.
This
to
is just
With
black
this
simple.
women?
black
You are
woman
sad.
stuff.
You are
Yes, you
so
sad.
sad. You are
Like,
fucking
You are
a
sad.
like as
sorry
black people, man,
bitch.
like
Man, look.
Yeah,
we had
sorry.
enough of tearing each other
Sorry,
apart, man.
name
Like
Paul.
literally, there's
Yeah, we
still some
do.
states. There's still some
She's
states that
sorry.
haven't passed
Yeah,
the
she's
Crown Act.
sorry. The black
This is
woman, like
a
she's
really
not a
I
black
sad
can't wear
The
my
woman.
states
locks.
that
I
motherfucker.
haven't
can't wear
passed
my
the what?
natural hair. I gotta wear weave to blend in.
RS, shut
Mm-hmm.
up.
A what?
Do y'all know what I'm talking about? The
It's
Crown Act.
still laws out there.
Thank you. So if she want to go over to Afghanistan or Iraq, where she ever
She
at,
can do
to
all of
close the
that. But
wealth
guess
gap
She can
what?
do
We're not
all
and
that.
bringing
leave
this
If
my
into
you
a
want to
children
weed
with
leave
the
and
wealth.
conversation.
abandon your
Go read up on the
kids,
Crown Act before
don't
you
think
even
you
touch
have
the
to
topic
make
because
it
anything
like
else
a
will be
standard
disturbed.
You
for
know,
other people.
same thing in the military, man.
All
It
right.
wasn't until
Shut the hell up. You
2017.
go read on the Crown Act
You
before you
couldn't even
fix your
wear
mouth to
your
say anything
hair. You
about
couldn't
weed.
even wear your hair past your hemline. Like it was difficult.
Like I know what I'm
But
Oh,
talking
now,
about.
if you sign
now,
up for the military, you have to sign.
2017. You know, they
Oh
allowed
God.
black women to have braids and
mhm,
micro braids, cornrows. Thank you.
finally,
AR 670-1. The military wants to be a utopian society, and it's here in America,
they should.
great
I think
country.
they should not do that.
RS,
We're
I
trying
don't think they
to
should do that.
replicate what
you
the
and this
U.S.
your woman,
military.
y'all are talking about things. Let me just be honest with you, that you haven't had to live. I was at a job where I was told I couldn't wear my hair a certain way in its natural state.
Mm.
So y'all didn't have to live this shit.
Yes, we did.
And told me because it was a European establishment.
Yes, we have
And
lived
this
that.
wasn't that many years ago. This was in 92. This was not that many damn years ago.
It's still
We
happening.
had to live it too.
But let me tell you something.
You know,
and I had
black
to ask
soldiers
the
during
people
the
in human
Vietnam, they
resources,
were
when I
punished
interviewed,
more harshly under
did you
UCMJ.
believe that I was European?
So we just
Did you
lived it
believe that I was
differently.
European?
Like,
So let me tell you something.
what kind of question is
Y'all
that?
talk a whole lot of shit that you didn't have to live through. I understand that it's a lot of acquiescence that we have to make in a society.
Mm-hmm.
But the shit that we went through and go through is to make it better for our children and our grandchildren.
Exactly. Sacrifices.
Listen, you, honey, really, you've been brainwashed. And I don't know who your father was, but let me tell you something. My father is a great man. And he comes and lives with me and my husband, my family, 3, 4, 5 months out the year. And I'm gonna tell you this here. My father wanted all his kids to be great. I graduated high school with a chemistry. Let me tell you something. I don't know what kind of man would raise it. My husband, my daughter's 23. She graduated from nursing school, didn't like it, and now she's in law school. Her father, my husband, supports her, wants her to be the best she could be. With our sons,
Linwood,
it's
don't
everything
come
that
up
they
here with that.
decide to do. They push them to be the best they want to be. No, this is some bullshit this woman is spewing. Men don't do that to their children. Men who love their children want their children to be the best they can be. This is bullshit you talking about, giving children away?
Racism still kind of exists, as a former soldier,
look, this lady
I was expected to shave
pathetic.
every morning.
She had a horrible life, and
every
now she's
morning.
trying to throw that
But then
shit
when
on
I get
regular
assigned
I didn't
to
have
Germany,
a horrible life. I'm sorry.
I
So
see
sorry.
German
Good morning.
soldiers,
Good morning to
having beer,
everyone.
out in the
Good
open.
morning.
Ma'am, everything you said was
They
horrible,
call it
honey.
grooming
Your
habits.
I mean,
children
you
having
could
a horrible
disagree
life.
and it's
Your
fine. And
children
as
gonna
black
grow up
women,
and
we
say,
got to
my
learn how to
mom
move on.
gave us
Disagree
away
to
to
disagree,
our
and we
dad.
moved on. You
That's what your children
disagreed. We
gonna
don't
say.
have to keep
Wait a
going
minute.
back to
Is
But why would you give your why would you have children and then abandon them?
You've already came up with your solution. You said what I did was wrong. That's the end of the conversation. We can move
No,
on
I
to
didn't
a
say what
whole
you
new
did was
topic.
wrong. If you're not a nurturer or something, it's best for you to give your kids away. But I don't want you to
I
sell that
know
to the
people
society.
that got their kids
Okay.
and they aren't nurturers and they
Okay,
don't love their
but you know
kids
that you're
and they
not a
don't do
nurturer.
nothing for their kids.
So
I know people
don't
that
sit up
got
here
their
and
kids.
tell women
You
who are
can't say
nurturers
that someone that
not to
gave their
nurture.
child to the
That's the
father is
problem
not
I
a
have with
nurturer.
you. You're trying to preach to women who are nurturers that they shouldn't be nurturers. That's
I
the
never
problem I
said
have with what you're saying.
anything like that.
Yeah, because you
I never
keep
said
talking about
anything
black
like that.
women and black women use children. How the hell you
Yes,
can
they
use a
do.
baby?
Yes, they
The
do. This
baby
child
use you,
support
baby.
system would be set
You
up the
jump
way
up
it is
when
if
that
it
baby
didn't. I
cry.
got
You do
full
everything
evidence
on
that they
time for
do.
that baby.
Full
That
evidence
baby
they
ain't
do.
giving
This
you
ain't
nothing.
something I just came up with. I didn't fabricate
That
this.
is
It's a
something.
whole
That's something
system
you've
that
been
support y'all
brainwashed.
to go against y'all men.
Because you
Mule,
decided not to
University, I think
raise
you need
your
to just
kids.
take a time
You
out, take
use
a
a
deep breath, go
justification
down in the
that
chat room,
you,
go chill out, come
they're
back
not
up later.
my children.
Hold on to the
RS, let me
topic.
tell you, motherfucker, I will drop
We
you
literally
down.
closed it out. She
You
explained that she
lucky.
disagreed with everything
I
I
will
said,
drop
and
you
she's still
down.
going.
Say one more
This
word,
stuff is
RS.
disturbing her
Keep
to her
playing with me,
soul to the
RS.
point she can't even come to the fact that we are already done with the
RS,
conversation.
play
She
with
is
me
I'm
one more
muting.
disturbed.
time.
I'm muting.
Yeah, she
You will
disturbed.
want to fucking mute. You will want to mute because you're playing. I done heard you say I'm a troll. I keep letting you slide, bro. But don't
Yeah,
keep playing with me over here.
He is disturbed. We
Honey, you
ended that
disturbed. I
conversation.
raised my kids, baby. You did. I got
Okay, you did. Good
grandkids,
for you.
motherfucker.
Good for you. You did
You
good.
abandoned yours. Shut the fuck
I didn't
up.
abandon my child. I'm abandoning my child with the father. The
Girl, you
father owns
gave
the
your
child
kids
too.
away. Bye. Bye.
That's why I say what I say. Every situation is different. So you can't compare your situation to mine. I only came with a situation I was dealing with. I didn't come in here and criticize anybody for doing what they did. That's the difference. So that was it. The conversation ended. We disagree to disagree.
No, my
or
love,
agree,
you
and that's
came in
it.
here criticizing a whole race of black women. What part that you kept
you
putting
mad about
black
what I
women
said,
down,
Mimi.
and
You
you
should
sitting
be
up there.
mad
I
at the
didn't
Cardi
criticize
B's and the Nicki
anyone.
Minaj's
I
and the
didn't
people that's
say anything
displaying
bad
black
about
women in a
anyone.
derogatory
Everything
way
you
on the
kept
media.
saying
You
was
mad about
black
everything
women
I
use
said,
their
but you
children.
ain't mad enough to
Black
stop the rest of
women,
these
you say
women going
everything
around these
horrible
black women
about black
displaying
women,
this in
and
the
then you
wrong light.
expect black women not to take offense.
You cared about what I
Are
said
you
so
sick?
much that
Is
you don't
something
care
wrong
about
with
the
you?
image these women, these black women are
Oh my
portraying of
goodness, you
themselves.
are really
You
sick.
don't
Man,
give
the
a
Woman
damn
King
about
came
Charge,
that.
out
this
in
woman come up
theaters.
here say everything
Woman King
about
came
how
out in
You
I'm
don't
a
theaters. Let's
black
where
care.
we at?
criminal, and
Because
then
if
say
you cared, you'll be
I didn't try to
boycotting the
offend
stuff that black women
anybody.
put in the media. You'll be boycotting reality TV shows,
Wait a
but
minute,
you
hold
mad
on.
at what I just said.
Wait a
So
minute.
what I said struck a
Listen,
nerve.
I've been wanting to
Apparently
boycott
it hit
all kind of
I
home
shit.
want to
Is
bring
you with
something
me,
because
to,
people?
I ended
if
that
I may.
conversation
I want to
a moment
boycott all
ago,
the
and you still
rappers, all
going.
every damn thing. I've been wanting to boycott all. I'm on both of
Now,
y'all
And you've been wanting
off
to.
of
now,
How long you
the
gonna wait to
movie
do it, ma'am?
Power,
You
the
what? You
TV
been here
show
40 summers, 60
Empire.
summers.
I
You done had
want
what,
to
40,
boycott
50 summers to
everything,
do it, to
bitch. I don't
boycott it?
watch none
You've
of
been
that.
sitting in the corner watching the shit happen the whole time. And now you just waiting to what
Won't you
I said
boycott
to
him
get
then?
enticed.
Won't you
You waited to
won't
the
you
moment to
boycott
what
the
I
reality
said
Girl,
to
shut
get
show?
the fuck up.
excuse me.
I don't care what them people do.
You
That's
sit
their
up here
life.
Now,
and demean your
They got a
own
job to
race
do.
of
what I
people,
said was what
and
struck the
then you
camel's
take
back.
and
It broke
want
the
to
back.
say I
Come
didn't
on,
judge
girl.
anyone.
I'm the
I
only
didn't attack
one that
now,
anyone. You
bought the
I want
attacked
to,
our
television.
whole
I'm the
race.
only
What is
one that
wrong with
bought
I
the
you?
want to bring something
realize
to the
Are
that
you
table
this
here, if I
sick?
may.
this is the first time you
Are you
came across
sick?
this type of
Rewind the tape,
information.
lady.
I'm the
You
first
kept
woman
coming
that
for black women. That's
derogatized
why I'm
black
on
women
your ass.
ever. Me?
If you
You
wouldn't have
gonna
kept
get that
coming for
all to
black
me?
women, I would have never
I'm
called you a
the
bitch.
first woman on the internet that set up
You
and
so
made black
stupid.
women look bad.
Wonderful ladies, can you guys hold on to your thoughts? Linwood just came on the panel. You
I
guys
don't
can
give a fuck
continue
about Linwood
after.
or you.
I understand. Well, thank you, my dear. This is a very interesting conversation, and I want to bring a perspective to the table that it's
Linwood,
interesting.
don't come up here with that. I'm telling you now.
No, but
If
seriously,
you don't kiss their ass, they gonna get
but
mad. So go
but
ahead.
seriously, but
No, he ain't
seriously,
gotta kiss nothing.
but seriously, the lady that's talking about the hair discrimination, they're still doing that today. These white supremacists that run these jobs and stuff. There was commercials that I was seeing about hair discrimination where there's a policy. They want you to don't wear locks, don't wear braids. And then if a woman refused to not take them out. She didn't
It's
get the
going on
promotion,
right now with
or
Delta Airlines. And then
Yes,
you
you're right.
men
You're right.
gonna
You're correct. You're correct,
boycott
ma'am.
Delta Airlines. I got a niece who gotta wear a wig because she got locks. She have to wear
Yes.
a wig when she go to work.
Now
Because
that's
she
embarrassing.
have locks.
And so in the state of
So
California,
don't
yes,
talk
ma'am.
about this shit
Yes,
that y'all
ma'am.
don't fucking have to live.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, you know what? You're
Ain't
right,
no
ma'am.
men standing up for
Ma'am,
us.
ma'am, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Ain't stand up for us. We keep on fucking them over.
But yes, you
Hey,
are
what
correct.
can we
See, here
what
she
can
go
we as
with this
black
man
folks do
shit. I
as a
can't do
solution?
this
We
man.
I have a
fucking them
solution.
over, so you fucking them over.
Now
Support
wait a
our
minute.
our
Hold
black
on.
media.
You as a
Atlanta
man
Atlanta
want
Black
us
Star,
talking
Now wait a
about
minute.
black people.
Now wait a minute.
Source
Hold on.
The other one
Magazine,
fucking them
When he
over.
got the
Wait a minute.
Essence
Pause.
You
Magazine.
are.
Pause. Wait a
We have
minute.
to,
You, bitch.
This doesn't only
get your
happen to black
subscription.
women. It also happens to black men.
I'm not trolling.
I removed her because I can't do her. I'm not finna.
Because it
Now, she
also
ain't gonna
happens.
keep
It
on.
also happens
I'm
to black
glad,
males
girl.
too.
Let me tell you.
In
Who the
some
damn host?
jobs
Devastating.
too.
She
You
gone,
should have been
gone
named
over
me a
there with the
co-host.
men.
Because guess what? This is some bullshit. This lady come up here
I think
shitting on
what's his
all
name
black
is
women. And she kept
yeah,
throwing up
she
the
did.
phrase black women.
I
Because
think
you black
devastated.
women.
Devastated. Tell him to
And
make
then
you a
want
host.
to take and say, I didn't attack you. Girl, you attacked me the minute you kept saying black women. What the fuck wrong with you?
That's what I'm saying. I went on let her go on about her business.
Because you didn't call
All
my
that.
name. You talking about the whole race. What is wrong with people who think they got a right to drag black women and then think a black woman shouldn't be offended? What the fuck is wrong with her?
Well, here's what's wrong with some of us are, and within the black collective. Some of us are trying to live up to white standards just to survive because we have to get a job. We have to keep a job. We have to, feed the family. We have to do that. We have to sell out or compromise just to get
But
things
listen to
done.
this, Linwood. She come
Yes,
on the
ma'am.
panel and she also made this statement. I'm the only black woman up here that was raised by a man. What?
Excuse me?
She don't even know nobody. She has said that she don't know us. How she gonna say we weren't raised by
How
no
could you
man?
assume
You better get on.
that none of us was raised by man?
That's why I don't
I've
need
been
no.
told
I
y'all
don't need no father
mama
figure.
died when my birth
I
mom
wasn't
died when I
raised
was
by a
3.
man.
What is wrong with this woman? And you come up here and you make all these assumptions and then keep talking about because black women and black women.
Wait a
What
minute.
the fuck
Hold
wrong
on.
with her?
Well, ma'am, hold on one second. Because what she was, to preach what she said was, I was the only woman that was raised by a single black man to be a single black parent. So a black man as a single.
I'm about to say, I don't know what you on to do this morning.
I mean,
You
but
can
that's
pull up too.
ma'am. You go ahead and say what you guys said. Hello.
No, I mean, listen, I have no problem if she would have came up here and stated her opinion. But keep throwing up black woman. I think about the 5th time she said black woman, I just snapped. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, if this ever say black women one more damn time, like, and because you're not insulting me or saying exactly mule, I'm no, you're not gonna slide with that shit.
Nobody
Bomb
said
had a
daddy
daddy.
wasn't there. It's a lot of
Bomb had her mom and daddy. A lot of people had their parents. What is wrong with people to assume that you don't know your damn parents? These people is crazy. And my mom didn't abandon me. She died. You actually left your kid.
Not all that happens. You are correct. Not all that takes place. But in there certain you are correct. Different circumstances call for different measures. Not everybody is a monolith. So she, from her perspective, she may have been raised by her father only, but she didn't put the context on what happened to her mother. She just said, I was the only black woman that was raised by a black man. Well, you got to put that in context, man. Why were you only raised by your father?
She said her mother left her family. That's what she said. So she did put it in context.
Okay, she left. That's all she needed to do. Now, what did this black man who raised you, what was the standard?
And then she repeated that same cycle and left her kids with their father. So this is normal for her because her mother abandoned them. She said her mother left their family, right? So what make her believe her children are not going to feel like my mother left our family? You get the sickness in her head. The same way you feel that your mother abandoned your family, your kids will then grow up and believe you abandoned them, because that's exactly what you did. But it's something that you need therapy to heal from, lady, and not trying to promote. You're trying to promote Black women abandoning their kids and giving them to their fathers. Listen, I feel whoever is the better parent should have them. I am not against men having custody of their kids. I don't want anybody to mistake that. However, I don't want it to be because it's a cycle of abuse. Listen, I think at a certain age, maybe a transition, if you are separated, should happen. But I do believe in the early, from newborn to at least 7, kids need their mother. And you may disagree with that, but I believe kids need that foundation, that love, that everything, encouragement, that everything from their mother. You understand? And then I can see them going off more with their dad. I was strictly a daddy's girl. You understand? So I always wanted to be up on the. It was to the point where listen, I'm still a daddy's girl. At this old age, I'm a damn daddy's girl. But you miss so much when you don't have the nurturing of your mother. And I can tell you that because as a fully grown woman, it's things that I still am learning that other people knew, other girls knew, women, that their mothers taught them that I didn't get. And it wasn't no fault of my dad. He was a man. He just didn't know to teach it to me. That's it. It's not like I'm blaming him for it. But this here woman is crazy. But your mother left your family. And so then you feel like that's a cycle with you. But you want to promote it like Black women should just up and leave the kids? I don't know. What y'all think? You know what they say, we can't raise the kids anyway. Maybe you Black women should, if the man leaves, you should give up your kids. I don't know.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that. What they talking about, I ain't trying to hear that. You know what I tell them? I can't say it because where I'm at with these kids, so I can't say what I want to say right now. So.
Listen, I believe if the man is the better parent and you know that you're not a nurturer, you're not a good mother, I think the honorable thing would be to let the man have the kids. Right? It's nothing wrong with that. But I would not go around promoting leaving your kids. I always would promote, if you can't be with your spouse anymore, y'all get a divorce, heaven forbid, if that would have happened to me, I would hope we would at least be able to co-parent, right? Because I think having both parents in the children's life is always going to be the freaking best outcome. But sitting up here thinking, because my mom abandoned the family, and then I abandoned my family, and then I'm going to promote that as, and then want to stereotype and say it's because Black women don't realize they're not your kids. They're the man kids. They're not really our kids. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, she need to go on with that quack stuff, because there's some quack.
That's some real quack shit. You mean to tell me this kid that grew up inside my body could not survive or be created without me is not mine?
Yeah. I almost died having kids, but you better get on somewhere and sit down.
And you know, I'm not trying to throw this up, but let me tell you something. They had to pump my heart, y'all. When I tell you, when I woke up from having my son, one of my sons, y'all, felt like, girl, I probably wish I was there. I'm talking about they pumped my heart and brought me back. When I tell you, when they hit you with that damn defibrillator, that shit feel like every bone in your body broke. That is pain. And people sit up here and act like you just giving birth ain't shit. It's like, God damn, how y'all shit on people who give y'all life? These motherfuckers be crazy.
in my opinion, honestly, how can you do that as a woman? I love and adore my daughters. They are my everything. When they not around me, I'm sad. Like I ain't gonna lie, like it's times like I do be like, all right, go, go. Like I be happy when they be with their father for the summers and stuff like that. But so it be times where I be like, dang, I miss my babies. I could not imagine giving my kids up. Like I said, if I could not take care of them, yes, I would give them to him. But the most effective way to raise children is to have both, whether you guys are together or not. And that's why I said co-parenting would be the best option, not me just giving my kids up. Like that was the bullshit to me, I believe.
Yeah, and let me be honest. You know why my father-in-law and my dad always come around? Because everybody always want me to ship my kids out. And y'all, I'm like you, Sakila. That first day or two, it feel good. Like, oh, okay. But I miss my children too much. I need my I never was one that just needed all that freedom. No, sending my kids after a day or two, and I done slept late and not had to worry about, feeding. No, I love having my children and my family in my house. I just do. I love it. So no, I don't like shipping kids off and stuff like that. That's just me.
And my kids don't have to be away that much.
Yeah.
But they act like the biological father can't do nothing to the kids. I done read too many stories of that. So you act like because you give him to the biological father that he's gonna be good. No. I ain't trying to hear
They
all
need
that.
to watch that Tasha K damn interview with that girl with them two sisters.
That's more than
and
Tasha
that
K,
woman
I
gave
heard.
her children over she gave her kids over to their daddy, and how that meant. Let me tell you something. And I'm not, and I don't even want to say that because that's not to me normal. I don't think most men would
Eric,
be like
you need
that.
to set your fat, ugly self up. Fat piece.
But see, I'm glad because on my device I don't look at the chat because I know Aries and some people do be going in. But I mean, I don't know. My thing is, if you don't feel like you're capable of raising your kids, I think it's admirable for you to give your kids up to the better parent. However, don't sit up here and blame it on Black women like this is what all Black women need to do because this is what you did. And don't take and sit up here and try to ostracize and say, because only Black women. You think other races of women don't love their kids?
And then she
don't
but
want
she
their
hollering about
kids
somebody
around?
working. She hollering about somebody working 9 to 5, but then you work for a white man when you was in the army. Wherever you got deployed, whatever you did, you still work for same
Because
people.
I didn't come back here to work no 9 to 5. You ain't come back here to raise your kids either. It don't make it right.
Either.
Like, stop
if
it.
you back, shoot. So she needs to go somewhere and shut up.
I think I believe the gynocracy supports house husbands. Like Black men have worked hard for the past 50 years trying to, fight for their rights, and we deserve to have our feet kicked up on the coffee table and our wives, spouses out earning $200,000 a year.
What the Black women?
Well, I'm sure some woman
Black women
like if I want to stay home and teach my son how to dribble a basketball.
So Black women
stay at
haven't
home
worked
and teach
hard
my son how to dribble a
50
basketball
years?
for dreams and aspirations of him
So
making
are
it to
you
the
saying
NBA.
Black women have not been working hard for this past 50 years, 100 years, or 200 years? When have Black women ever had it fucking easy? Name
I
the
didn't
time.
say Black women haven't.
Name the
I
time
think they
and date when
deserve
Black women can ever stop working.
Yeah, I didn't say
He just
that.
talking
I'm
shit.
just saying.
He
No,
probably
I'm not
hide
talking
his-
shit. I'm saying I'm arguing her point as to why, as a reason to going overseas and earning the amount of money you can stay at home husband. Let's talk about that, man.
See, you working because you're talking all that bullshit.
All right, hold on one second. Now, see, here, okay, I'm gonna bring a perspective here. A man, Black man should, That's just stupid to put their legs on a table. And I worked hard. No, Black women work hard too. So Black women deserve their luxuries and things of that nature, from their hard work. So I mean, this is a ridiculous argument pitting Black people against each other. We need each other instead of being against each other. Now, as for the last woman who came on the panel and trolled you guys and got everybody upset, okay, I see some of her perspectives because there are Black women who basically, the most effective number that put the children last and put the men first and got these runners running.
Wait. What do you mean the most?
I do
Are
understand
you
her
saying the
sentiment.
highest number of Black women
I said
put the man first? And what do you mean? What does effective mean? What does that equate to you?
Can I jump in here? And
sure.
Can we
Who is that?
This
Yes,
is
I am, man.
Can I
Hey,
jump in here?
I am. Are you mad with me?
Hello.
I am.
No. I'm not mad. But can we drop Linwood off? He don't have no kids, so this topic
Yeah.
can kind of go in. And I just want to come up here and have like a real, like genuine conversation.
I was just only I was analyzing her.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Linwood, when you get some kids, you can come back.
You're correct, but
when you get some kids, you can come back. This ain't.
It doesn't still mean that I'm being dismissive. I'm just saying.
No, I don't want you to be dismissed, but I just want to hear what he got to say.
Right. So
Go ahead,
I just want to have a productive, non-emotional conversation on this topic. Because like Kev, I mean, I'm not saying this to boast myself. I don't look for no hand claps, none of that. I'm still a nothing ass nigga anyway. But I raised my son since 8 years old, okay, by myself, which allowed his mom to go back to school, go through, the whole degrees of getting her nursing degree and all that stuff and becoming a traveling nurse and all that. So my thing is, what I want to know is, so is letting a father raise the child mean you're giving up your rights as a mother, or that you're giving your child away instead of the other parent is raising a child and now you having the benefit of doing stuff that we label fathers, normally get to do in society, which is go live their life and do what they want to do and not have full, custody of the child, got to deal with the child being sick and doctors and dentist appointments and back to school and the whole nine. So what is the issue with fathers having the kids, or more fathers raising the kids, especially if you guys are not together, going forward in the 21st century? Anybody want to chime in?
I don't see nothing wrong with the father.
I don't see anything wrong with the father. Listen,
it ain't.
Let me be clear. It's not the problem with a father raising their kids. I always say, I was raised by my father.
No, but your situation is different. Your situation is different.
What I'm saying is, the way she said the thing was her mom left their family.
No. I get that. Let's take her out because that was a weird situation, and I get that. But I'm just listening to you three ladies. You always mess her name up.
Charzay?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Yeah, Charzay and Tequila. Like y'all were adamant about how y'all couldn't let y'all kids go to the fathers. Right. So I'm saying I've heard,
and I wouldn't. We could have.
And I'm gonna be honest.
50-50.
I am. My husband is in the shower. We about to go to the zoo, y'all.
We can have.
But let me just be honest.
We could have had that.
My husband
gave me full custody. He gave me full custody. So
you would have been open to him having 50-50.
Yeah. I ain't got no issue with it. I ain't got no issue with that.
I would have had.
I'm not
you wouldn't have been open.
I'm none of that.
But you wouldn't have been open to the kids staying with him 5 days a week and you on the weekends?
Me on the weekend. We will
Yeah,
split it up. Whatever 50-50 is, we will split it up.
no,
Like
I was
how
saying, but
Bomb
you wouldn't
son
be
had it.
open. Okay, yeah, that's
That's why I said we would split it up. Yeah, we would split it up. I ain't never stopped him from seeing them. None of that. Even when I had full custody, he can come get them when he wanted to. Even he didn't even pay child support. I still would never like that. You still can see your kids. I never told them anything bad about them, bad in his name, none of that, because that's not me.
Gotcha. No, because it just seemed like, that y'all just so adamant about like the kids are y'all's. Like, and that's
They are
what,
mine. They
and that's the
are, and they're
perception.
his
No, but
too.
but y'all don't say that. Like, it doesn't come
Listen,
off,
if you hear
and
my
not just y'all,
husband talk,
and
let me
not
just say
just
this, I
y'all.
am.
Okay, go
I'll
ahead.
let you talk.
But you can
No, go
say
ahead.
it's your kids because you talking about you. Everybody said, "Oh, they're my kids." Even I heard men say, "They're my kids." They're my kids.
Husband
You saying it
always.
because
Let me tell you,
yourself.
my son,
You saying my kids.
my daughter,
Okay, I understand
I
that.
always hear my husband say this. Even when I talk about my husband, I don't say husband, I say my husband. So it is a possessiveness to people that you love. If I say daddy, even when I talk to my sisters, I'm like, daddy said this. And when we talk to other people, we like, my dad said this. It's a possessiveness because he's mine. He's my dad. He's not for the world. He's not everybody, right? He's not, my husband is not everybody's husband. So I'm gonna say mine. I'm gonna say my children. It is a possessiveness to it.
Well,
it is.
When you
But
say
wait,
it's
no.
your
Let me make
children,
this point. When I say my children, I mean they're my children.
yes,
That does
because
not.
you birth
That does
them,
not
you have a
mean.
connection to
Yes,
them
but that
through
does
that
not also
process.
mean that my husband does not call his children my children. When
Same
we're
thing. You're
somewhere,
right.
I have heard my husband always say, "Oh, my son right there," or my daughter right. Oh, let me tell you something. My daughter is in her last year of law school. All my husband tell his friends, he don't say she a RN. Oh, my daughter about to be a lawyer. My daughter. We just now went out there to her school. Listen, people who are in normal relationships, I don't know what kind of world y'all live in, but they are proud of their kids. They love their kids, whether they're boys or girls.
True.
That's the crazy thing. This
True.
internet is telling you need to prioritize one. Men and women love their kids the same.
I agree with that.
I only have one girl. I don't have a bunch of girls. I have a bunch of boys. But I love my boys the same. This is shit. Listen, if me and my husband didn't work out and we didn't have the kids, he's such a good person. I would demand that he be in his children. It wouldn't be even an option in my mind that I would want my kids not to know who he is, because it'd be crazy because he's that good of a person. That would be crazy for me to deny them that. But to sit up here and think that I would give my kids to him 100%, and I'm just gonna say, "Oh, you have no." And maybe it is because I didn't have a birth mom. My birth mom died so young, but she never left me. I have that
Right,
mental
but okay, like
abandonment
I get
issue,
that,
but I don't have it that she left on
but let's
her
be honest.
own.
But right, I get that too. You're saying that, but you're in a marriage, so it's different. We're talking about when it comes to single mothers and single fathers raising a child, and women be like, "Oh, that's my child, that's my baby." And let's be honest, is it because y'all feel like y'all birthed the child that the claim is only y'all's? Like, I'm just trying to get an understanding. Because
Yeah,
and then
because that birth was no
so
joke.
then that's why you have a
If I
lot of
damn near
men. But
died
wait, but this is
having
what I'm
you, you
saying though.
think
But
you could
listen,
dismiss that?
this is why what I'm saying is the claim to the child is both. Like you said it yourself, which some other women be saying they can have a baby by themselves, they don't need a man. Like literally stick a
No, I
leg
would
bone
never
or some
say
shit
that.
inside them, but whatever. So it took two to make this
Yes.
baby boom, but y'all take 99.99% of the claim of the child.
Yeah.
Unless the child did something wrong, and when it comes to money. Now, if the child did something wrong, oh, that's your daddy in you. or that's your daddy's side of the family, or when it comes to money, now we
Well,
don't get into
here's how you solve that
Linwood,
problem.
Linwood,
Here's how you
please.
solve that problem. Here's how you solve that problem. Now shut up,
bro. We don't need your 2 cents right now. Just go on mute.
Actually,
I'm just trying to have a productive
I'm gonna
conversation.
give my 2 cents
Okay,
because you're up here babbling.
man.
Okay,
No, he's not babbling. I'm
keep
trying to
this
hear what
short.
he's saying, Linwood.
I'm gonna keep this sweet.
Let him finish that statement.
Short
Let him
and
just finish
sweet.
his statement,
Say
please.
our
All right,
children.
look, I'll just come back.
No, just say our children. When people, that's
I'll
our
just come
children.
back.
That's our
Oh
children.
no, I am. Stay up here, man. We appreciate your company.
Nah, I mean, because I'm trying to have a real conversation.
Now, that's all that's all
you
I
know what
want
I'm
to say.
saying, just kind of get it out, and
That's
without
all. That's all I want to say.
How long are you going to be with your statement, Linwood?
You know what I'm saying? So,
no, I say he can continue.
but I'm just saying, and I think that's why men have the disconnect when it comes to kids is because of the claim that women put on the child, and it makes men feel like, oh well, I don't have no say so or no right or no nothing, because the woman necessarily get to claim 99.99%.
And I do feel
of
like
the child.
And
so,
I can see why men feel like that. I am, because guess what?
Right.
After I had my kids,
let me just say,
I breastfed my kids, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of my kids would not stop breastfeeding, even even if it was just at night. If I don't want to say the years or how many years, but yeah, the kids are very close to you, especially
all right, and
when
let me
you're
say this.
feeding
I'm
them and
not
stuff.
taking. Listen, I'm not taking. I don't want to take nothing away from women. I mean, I got a mother, and
But
love
no,
her to death. Even though,
let me just make this statement before you continue. I heard what you said, that you have your child from 8. Listen, I always say around 7, 8, something like that. Men are more influential and more the children really need you more around. To me, they need you the whole time. Don't get me wrong, because they love their dad more than they actually love their mom, even though the mom is doing more for them, right? But I do know the impact of you guys after around 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna be honest, for girls and boys, is essential. So I always say that they need both parents. But I'm gonna be honest with you. If me and my husband would have divorced, and especially my older group of kids that's grown, because I still have a 12-year-old, but my older group, if we would have divorced, I would have demanded that I kept the kids more with me until around 8. Because especially, because let me tell you, because kids just really, and I don't know if it's because I didn't have a mother, so I really wanted to hug on my kids more. And also, the one thing I always say that I can brag that I gave my kids other than love is study habits. And even when my kids strayed from studying and not doing good in school, they came back to study habits. So that's how my kids actually, all my boys went to school and went to college and stuff, because that was the one tool I knew how to do well, right? So what I'm saying is not saying that we don't need men. I'm not saying it. If I had to do it by myself, I would have just had to do it by myself. But what I'm saying is, it's not to say we don't need you. We're saying even though my mom died, my dad had us, right? I'm a daddy's girl. I still feel that it was a lot of feminine things that I really, even though I had a stepmom who was a wonderful woman, but I think she assumed we knew a lot more than we knew. You know what I'm saying? But we didn't know. And it wasn't the exact same connection I think a birth mom would give their kids. That's all I'm saying. So go ahead and finish your point.
Well,
no,
can
I
I
mean,
say
like I
something
said,
right quick? As
sure,
a
go ahead.
mother that was in a relationship and no longer, and I have my daughters, and yes, I claim state to them as my daughters. I do, and I do understand that it takes two to create, well, to create a child, but I believe my daughters, I mean, they take more from your body. They grow inside of you literally. So you're giving more of your DNA. You are more of your mother than you are your father biologically. that is biologically. Like
So
when,
if
listen,
if you guys
wait,
gonna have
let
that
me get my thought.
standpoint,
Let me get my
if you
thoughts
guys gonna
out.
have that standpoint,
Let me
then
get my
why are y'all
thoughts out.
complaining when father's not in
Wait,
the
I
household?
am.
Then
Let her please give her standpoint because let me tell you. Listen, we give off our calcium. Women teeth rot, everything during pregnancy
Yeah, I
listen,
because
lost
we
they're
it.
can't
I
eating
lost it.
off our
change.
bodies. So please let Tequila finish her point. Go ahead,
Yes,
Tequila.
please. And on top of that, yeah, I lost so much iron. I still have a lot of iron and calcium deficiencies from giving birth, and a lot of health conditions that I live with to this day because, especially because of my last pregnancy. So let me keep going. Now, when I am an advocate of co-parenting, now I do I may not sometimes get along with their father, but I do my best to try to keep our relationship open enough and show love to one another too because we did create them to let them know that they still have both of us now, but I do honestly believe that they are more of my kids.
Miss Fortune, I have a question for you after you're done.
Like I said, I honestly believe that they are more of my kids than they are his biologically. I truly believe that because here's the thing. If let's just say
And wait, let me just say this, Tequila. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm gonna give you back the
So
floor.
you can
But let
interrupt
me
her, but
tell
I
you,
can't interrupt
we
her.
are
Come on, Mill. You've
more
been talking.
biologically
Mill,
give.
okay, Mill,
But
we
let me
get
just
that.
say this here, because guess what?
We
You're
can't
not
change
risking
how
your
it was
life.
made.
You
Okay,
don't risk
so
your life to give birth to a child. You never risk your life to give fucking birth to one
listen,
child.
it doesn't. That doesn't matter.
It
That
doesn't
is the
matter.
nature. No,
Oh,
it
see, that's
doesn't,
what
because that is the nature of how it was made. But at the end of the day, that child is still have yours and still have his. And we're not saying that you shouldn't be applauded. And that's why Mother's Day, that's why all these holidays for y'all are super big when it comes to Father's Day. And we get that. And that's why mothers are loved more than fathers, because yeah, y'all could have died and y'all breastfeed and y'all do a lot. No one is taking that away from y'all. No, okay, you know what? I'm not taking that away from you. I'm not saying, like, I agree with you. The whole maybe split it in half, the woman raising, when you're not in the same household, raising for the first 9 months, 9 years, and the father gets the back end 9 years and all that. But let me just say this, and I'm not trying to come down on you, Tequila, or start something, but you say you like to co-parent and you say you about co-parenting, but I heard you get an attitude and get mad because the father was, what, a few hours late or a day late to dropping the kids off because you want to take them school shopping early. And this is probably a man that sees him what once every 2-3 months or during the summer. Like,
yes, you
it's
are
stuff,
correct.
right?
And I
So it's
was
stuff like that.
because
It's
let
stuff
me
like
tell
that
you
that
one
make
thing.
man be like, you know what? Fuck you in
No,
those kids then.
no,
That
let
you
me
get.
tell you
I'm
one
just
thing.
saying.
No,
Now, that's some
let me tell you
bullshit
one
there.
thing.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. So
That's
Yeah.
no,
bullshit.
you're on that
but
bullshit.
No,
Go
let me
ahead.
no,
tell
I'm
you
gonna
I'm
check
having
something.
a
in on
real
that one.
conversation.
Hold on.
I'm
Let me
having a real
tell y'all one
conversation.
motherfucking thing. And I don't want to be too disrespectful because once again, my grandmother's in the other room, and so are my children and a few other my other family members. But let me tell you something. Yes, I was upset. I was extremely upset. And let me tell you why. Because my daughters, when it was time to take them shopping for school, there was nothing else left. There was nothing else left. Mind you, my daughter's birthday was literally, it was the
So you
next
live in a
day.
state
No, no, no,
where
no.
if you don't go shopping, school shopping
Yes,
in the first 2 weeks, the
things
rest
will
of the
be
clothes are
gone.
gone.
The things will be gone. It's not just about clothes, it's about school supplies and stuff like that. My thing was, if I had
You
not
could have got
bought,
that with your
no,
kids not being there. Your kids need to
let
be
me
there if
tell
you
you,
get
no,
school
but no,
supplies. Like,
yes,
come on
my
now.
kid,
Like,
no,
come
I
on now.
bought
They
the
give
school
you a list,
supplies.
every year what the
Listen,
kids
listen,
need
please
from
do
And
not
you.
this is
cut
the
me
man
off.
that
Please do not cut
basically
me off.
said that my
Let me
points
tell
are
you, let me
irrelevant
tell
because
you,
I
and
have
you don't
children.
cut. Okay,
And he's
let me
Come
stuck
on,
speak
man.
just
and let
stuck
me
in
We
his
trying to have a
speak
ways.
and
real
let me say
conversation.
something.
Wow.
They're not
Excuse
gonna
me.
be real about it.
Excuse me. Let me tell you
Like
something. I
why
bought
do we have to use
no.
50-50? Why can't we just
Let me
use
tell you
tentative?
something. When you got, let me say, hold on. Let me say something right quick. Daughter, because my child is right here. Now, how many times do I have to say this?
You don't need to bring your child in. We have an adult conversation. Now, this is a point where you don't need to bring your child in this. I'm just
No,
making a
I can do
statement
what I
that you talk
want because
about.
my daughter is right here.
Okay,
I
well,
told you
here we
that.
go. Oh,
I
Lord, have
told you that.
mercy.
So, daughter, when you came home from spending time with
Okay.
daddy this summer, right? Did you not have school supplies already lined up? Did mommy already buy all your school supplies? Yes.
Thank you. So I did buy things for my kids, but no, my kids like to be there when we go
You
school
brought up
shopping.
school
Yeah, but
supplies. You
tequila, it
said
sound
that
like you
before.
grabbing up by a shirt while you saying it.
But no, that's what
I'm
you
just
what
kidding.
brought up
I'm trying
school
to make
supplies and
light of
said
it.
that
But
they
Type
wasn't
one if
finna
you
be
need
with the
help.
home and stuff was gonna be gone.
Listen,
I didn't
no,
say
no,
that.
listen.
You said that.
Let me tell
You
you
sound like
this.
So if you
she
got
held
a school
hostage.
supplies, you got them. Why you bring that up?
What I'm
It
saying
don't make
is,
sense.
no, what I'm saying is schools. I'm saying school supplies were very limited. I still had to get a few things. My kids like to pick out new lunch bags every year and new book bags. They like to pick that out. I got all the other stuff,
Okay,
but
so this is
they didn't.
what
They
I'm
had a
Let her
very
saying. This
speak.
limited
is
supply.
Let her
Listen,
speak.
Linwood. Shut
God
up.
damn.
Nobody
No,
talking to
you
you.
shut up disrespecting this woman like
Get
this,
your ass
man.
Yeah,
off the
How dare
please
panel,
you?
let her
Linwood.
How
speak
dare
Stop
you?
it,
because I am.
boy.
Let me tell you something. My son is the same way. Every year he want to pick out his own lunch bag. He wants to pick out his own water
Don't ever
bottle.
let them get you out of
They
character,
do want to
tequila.
pick out their
You
own
good in my
stuff.
book, honey
Okay,
boo boo.
Now,
so
the
this is what I'm.
majority
But
of
this is
the
what I'm
things
saying.
I don't
You're
need him
complaining.
with me.
You're
But
talking
it's
about
the
good. You're
simple
talking
things
about.
that mean
You're
a lot
talking
to
about
kids.
co-parenting. So you
But it's
mad that the man get to see his child every 2-3 months because he a few hours late. You
no,
crying over
she's
a
not
fucking
mad. It's
lunch
just that
pail
the
and some
kids.
school
It wasn't a
supplies.
few
Hell,
hours
you could have
late.
told me if I'm gonna keep him an extra day, then I could have got a school supply and a lunch pail in my fucking state. Like this shit is bananas. But this is the
Like
shit that
so,
we
like
talking
I
about. Why
said,
men be like,
no, it's not
I
because he didn't
said,
have
I
an
Uh-uh.
issue with
It's
see.
it.
not.
And
You don't have
like
kids.
I
You
said,
don't have
Who
and
don't
kids.
have
like
kids?
I said, my
You.
daughters also want to
I
be
don't have
able to
kids.
pick out.
Okay,
Listen, my daughters also want
you're
to
right. I
be
don't
able
have
to
kids.
pick
I
out
have
their
a child.
clothing.
Ma, just come.
Listen,
Oh
daughter,
Lord.
because I don't like motherfuckers that say shit that don't know a goddamn thing
No,
about
what you're
what we
saying
go
don't
through.
make sense.
No,
What
what
you
you
saying
say don't
don't
make
make
sense.
Calm
sense.
down.
Like
Calm down.
you
Tequila,
crying over a
calm
few
down,
hours
because
or
your
a
kids are
day
not used
because
to
your
you
kids
cussing.
can,
So stop it.
and that's the issue and the problem that when it comes
And
to the
I'm
father,
outside, so I can
everything
cuss.
else matters. Shoes matter, an
No.
outfit matter, then time. Y'all don't give a fuck if the man have time. You probably didn't want your kids to even go out there and be with those kids. Like you said, they gone more than 2 days. It's an issue and a problem.
It's
Like
not
let's
an
just
issue
be
and a problem.
honest.
I said I miss my kids. I didn't say it was an
So
issue and a
is it
problem. I let
wrong
them
for us
go.
to miss them?
What the
Oh
fuck?
my God. I am. What is wrong with you?
If
Like, are you
this
You
if
trolling?
think
this is a
it's a
consistent thing
problem
every year, they
for
gone for
people
2 days
to
with their
miss
father,
them?
and you miss them that
They're
much to where you
they're
want them
they're
to
Oh
come
my
back. Like,
God.
their
come on, man. Like
their
this is time where
father
you should be go
their
getting your
father
own
lives
break.
all the
You should be
way.
out
Their
doing the things
father
you
lives
can't do.
all the way
You know what I'm
in
saying?
Georgia.
Like,
So when my kids are gone, they're gone for a long time. Yes, I miss my babies. Yes, I do. Now it'd be one thing if he lived across town. It'd be one thing if
man,
he lived a
protect y'all
state
sperm.
over. But
Like,
he
strap
lives.
up, stop having kids with these women that you're gonna
First
have to
of
go
all,
through these issues.
I am.
Protect y'all
Be
sperm.
honest.
My
He
children's
chose
In
to
a
listen, my
marriage or
move
not.
out
children's
of state.
father,
In
my
a
She didn't
marriage
children's
move
or
out of
relationship.
state. She didn't move to a new county or a new city or a new state. He moved. And listen, because he chose to move, you know, now she's upended. The whole family is upended. If he was across town or in the same city, this here would not be an issue.
it wouldn't. It'd be something totally different. Even if he lived in another state over, like if he lived in Philly or something, or if he lived in,
He
Virginia or
moved.
something like that. He's all the way in Georgia. It's totally different. So like I said, when my girls are gone, I miss them. They're gone for
And
a
I'm
while.
sick of men trying to equate bullshit. No, it is different when you're having your kids every damn day, and all of a sudden they gone for 3 months for the summer. Yeah, I've never went through it, but I'm gonna be honest with you. My sister be like, "Oh, I want my niece and my nephew. I want them to come for the summer."
How much? Oh, they want to see.
No, we can't. Like after a week, I'm like, I'm coming to get my kids. No, they can never go for that long. I just I've never been that kind of parent. My husband isn't even that type of parent where he wants the kids gone for more than a damn week. And you know, people in your family like, oh, you're not gonna let them. No, that my kids could never go that long. And
And,
when people
and
have to do
my
it because
children
they're
don't even
trying to
want it. Yes,
co-parent,
they don't
it
want to
doesn't
be
mean it's easy.
it's not easy, but here's the thing. My children's father still loves me, and to this day, I still love him. No, we cannot be together, so that doesn't mean we want to be together. But what I will say is, he understands the relationship that I have with our daughters. He understands, and I understand the relationship relationship that he has with our daughters. Now, mind you, I do consider them more of my kids because I birthed them. They have more of me in them. Period. That's the only thing I was saying. Yes, I was upset that the kids came home late because listen, the next day was my daughter's birthday. Then on top of that, it was hard to find lunch bags because they started school on Monday and then they're not coming home until Saturday. So now I got to go out and look for lunch bags and stuff that weren't there, book bags that aren't there. Then we got to go, and then my kids, they also want to pick out their own clothes, and their father knows that. And the thing about it is, if that was the case, then he should have bought the stuff down in Georgia, not wait till he come to Baltimore to go shopping. Like, come on.
Yo,
So
I was
yes,
on the
I was
same.
annoyed.
I was on the panel when you said that story, and I thought to myself, to you, why didn't you shop for school supplies way earlier? Because they got school supplies for
But let
discounts
me tell you,
outside of school season.
the school supplies were bought. I went on and bought the school supplies, but there are certain things that kids want to pick out for themselves. Like, come on, kids for themselves want to pick out their school shoes. They want to pick out their clothes. I don't know about y'all, but my kids, they like to dress. They like to look nice. Nia, did we not have a hard time finding the Jordans that you wanted?
Yeah, we did. We had to go search online.
Yeah, and even online, they barely had certain stuff. Like, it was hard because we waited too
Tequila, it's
late.
hard to
But the only
find
reason,
Jordans everywhere.
listen,
You gotta
what
go
I'm
on, you
trying to
gotta
say,
raffle to get Jordans. You cannot
even
no
your
longer go
even
in the
your Air
store and just
Force
buy
Ones,
Jordans.
even your Air Force Ones, was it easy to find those? The ones that thank you. So let me tell you one thing. My kids want to buy, they wanted certain things. They want to pick them out themselves. So their dad decided, I'm just going to do it when I get to Baltimore. And I'm saying, this is ridiculous. If you really wanted it, you should have went on and looked for it down while you were in Georgia. I was pissed off about that. Yes, because my daughter's birthday is Saturday. You bringing my kids home Saturday morning. Then they got school Monday. They don't have time to get acclimated and get rest and really for the school year. Everything was a rush. So yes, I was upset. I don't want to rush like that.
And let me just say you this here. They just
But
had
no, then I should have
the
been
New
stay mad
Orleans
with your
Air
father.
Force One
No, listen,
come out online.
Hold on,
And
wait.
my son is 12. He wanted those shoes. And you know what? We had to go online and we ordered them. And listen, there are things and you had to wait till November 2nd.
And Mule, let me tell you something. Was I mean or angry with your father in your presence?
No.
Thank you. I really wasn't. And I made sure that my daughter had a lovely birthday, and I made sure my kids felt love. And that's all that mattered. But yes, I was upset. And I'm not going to take that back. So anybody that feel like I'm being ridiculous, y'all can kiss my motherfucking ass. Fuck you.
All right, Mom.
I couldn't afford Jordans when I was younger. I had to go out and cut grass at 15. I wore Fat
But
Farm
let me
shirts.
just say
I
this
did
here.
Air Force ROTC. I wore the
But
same
all this
uniform
stuff
every
that you're
Wednesday,
saying, it doesn't matter
and I
because
enjoyed wearing
one
that
thing about
same
Tequila, she
uniform
never disparaged her
every
children's
Wednesday
fault.
because I couldn't
So
afford
y'all
Jordans.
need to stop this here bullshit I am. And please don't bring up her
You
and
don't
her
need
kids and
Jordans.
her father no more.
I'm not talking about to
Because
anybody specific.
that was really a
In
low blow.
school,
Mill, I'm a grown ass man. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
I'm talking to
I
I
can ask
am.
a question if I want to. And my question
Okay,
wasn't
but
discouraging. I
Mule,
brought
are
up a
you a
statement.
traditionalist?
I
I
did
brought
not
up a
see that.
statement that she made. So what I'm saying is if you're
Being a traditional
co-parenting,
housewife doesn't
So
work
then you
everywhere.
wouldn't have got mad about nothing,
but
especially
you
when you
bringing up
said,
one
let
statement
me
that
Especially in
finish.
somebody
It
New York
made,
or
doesn't
but
matter.
you're not talking
It
about
doesn't
all
matter.
the
like
You're not
statements she's
the
made.
judge of
She's
a
never
black
what I'm
said
woman's
saying.
anything
likely to
bad
get
about
hired
Didn't want
by
to
a
anybody.
ask
private
the
company than a
Never.
black
question.
man.
She's
She didn't
always
have
talked
to.
about she look at him as a
Did I say
family
that? Did I
member
say that she?
and this,
Did I
that,
say
and
that she
other.
bashed?
She
Did I say
don't
that she
put that
bashed
guy
him?
down.
All I said was, if you're talking about good co-parenting, then the other
And,
parents shouldn't be mad about you bringing the kids back. The father, an hour or two or half a day later, when he only get to
listen,
see him every 2 or 3
she
months, is what I
she was
said.
missing him after a couple of days. And
It
guess
don't.
what?
It
I was
doesn't matter. It doesn't
feeling it.
matter. So who
My
fault the problem is
sister,
that?
let me tell you, my daughter, when
I
she
don't want to hear about
graduated
your
high school,
sister. I'm tired. I
my
don't want to hear.
sister took
It's not
my
about your
daughter to
sister
Egypt.
or
And do
you.
you know,
It don't
after
matter.
3 days, I was so nervous and worried. I was calling them. I'm talking about buying those, what those cards are.
Phone cards.
phone calls. I was finding those phone calls, calling these people every other day. And my sister was like, and they were gone for 3 weeks. And it was miserable. And my daughter was 17 or 16 when she graduated. She was about to be 17. But listen, people love their kids. God damn, what is wrong with you men? What is wrong with that?
So that fucking man don't love his daughter? No, don't say
It's not
people.
saying
Say you
he
don't
doesn't.
say people love their kids. Say you fucking women. Y'all don't give a fuck if these men love their kids or not. Y'all don't really give a fuck if they in the kid's life. All y'all worrying about is what, like somebody said in the chat, y'all $80 and y'all and the kid's Medicare covered. Y'all don't give a fuck if he spend time. Like just be honest.
I don't know. I don't
It ain't
know
no
what you're talking about.
I know it's always.
Hey, can I say
You
something?
don't know.
That's not true for
I'll
everybody.
be quick.
Some people
It's
doing
really
something
a
now, so you can't say that.
because if
That's
that was the
true.
case, I wouldn't. Because that's the case. If that was the case, I wouldn't let my kids go with him.
Did I say
That
the
man
women on
would
the
be on
panel, or did I
child support.
say these women? Did I say the women on the panel? I'm not speaking. When I said that statement wasn't about you three. It was not about you
My
three.
thing
I'm just
is,
talking about in general, and y'all know
you
women
don't want
like
your
that. So
kids
let's
looking
be
like.
honest, because y'all keep saying the better parent.
You
I
don't
know a
want
lot of
kids-
times these women who be having these kids are not the better parent,
I got
and they
energy.
still be having the kids. So you telling me y'all don't know nothing as women? Y'all don't know women
Yeah,
that
some
shouldn't be
no.
having
Yeah,
their kids?
Oh
there
yeah,
some.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
there
no, no,
some.
no, no, no.
Okay, and
That
they
was the
still
only
and
thing
they
I'm
still
not
why I
have
was
the
saying that
and they
quiet
not.
when that woman
I
still
was
would
at
never
first
say that.
talking,
and they
and I
still have
gave
the
her her
kids,
props
right?
when she said she
I
gave
wouldn't
her
say that. No.
kids to the
Yeah,
dad.
there's some nut.
And I was thinking, okay, if he's the better parent, you did right. And I gave her props on that. But listening to her keep going with that story, it was like what they call generational curses to me. And then she started trying to say more black women should do this because your family suffers from that. Listen, you should not abandon your kids, men or women. I'm gonna be honest. I prefer a family. I think people who are not in that realm or to have a family or don't whatever your situation is. I still believe in my heart that the reason why the women are so protective over their kids, it should be. There are some women who will sell their kids who do horrible things to kids, right? We see it in the news. We see all these damn child abuse stories from women doing. But I do believe that the women who are like that, they should not have those kids. The men should have those kids. I mean, I
Can I
support
say
that.
can I say this?
Yes.
Look, and this is what I am. I get what you're saying. Some of the things what I heard you say, 99.9% of the time the children, the woman has control over all the decision of the kid. I don't think that's so. I think that's so when you're not in their life,
Right.
that's a big difference.
What I said was that
I'm just saying in general.
I said they want what I said was they want it like that. Yeah, it's a lot of situations where it's not, but I'm just saying if a woman has their choice, then yeah, they feel like those kids are 99.9% theirs. And you as
Well,
a man get
reasonable
the
women know
1%.
that it's a parenting thing, but I do believe that women have more of attachments to the child and the child to the mother, like Mule was saying, up until a certain age, like 8 to 10. And that's an attachment that, men everything about the child is surrounded with with the mother. That's just what it is,
Okay, so let me ask you a question, and this is just an honest question, man to man. Do you feel like you would have had the access that you have to your daughter if her mom didn't pass away, especially with how the grandma is? Be honest.
With my daughter, I was privileged enough to have, the mom, even with my oldest daughter, you can come get them whenever you want. So it was up to me, so if I could have kept them and brought them to school, they was
whatever you
good with
want
that.
is.
But the
But
thing
Kev,
is, let me tell you the difference. Let me tell you the difference. Even when they got decent relationship, like my oldest daughter, mother and me, she just happened to move near Baton Rouge. That created a gap. And it wasn't, you know, and even though it was, whether she remarried, but I'm in New Orleans, it's there. Even though me and my daughter was tight, me and her never had an issue. The separation alone from not being there day to day is going to be a gap. And I tell dudes that, you know, that's why it's always better if you're going to be there to keep, you want to keep them with you, you know, you might as well marry and just go ahead on. And if I could do it again, I would marry someone and then have the kids again, you know, that's fine. But life is what it is. Because even that gap, that the whole teen years that I planned to be around every day was an hour and a half or another state away, even with good parents. So it's going to take a turn. And that's two parents that's working together. So it's going to be that distance. Well, the mom is still there, it's been there since day one. So, and I understand, I've seen some of the horror stories, but the thing is, the kid, if you are active parent, that kid still learns from you. So I've seen, you know, because I've seen real moms trip on their kids, try to turn them against the dad. And then when the girls turn 15, 16, they told their mama, and the mama had a fist fight with the teen girl. My daddy was always here. You stopped them from coming, because they'll check them when they seen the daddy was coming. So they got all kind of situations with that, but you know, there's a bond. It's just a little different. So if you in their life, and what I tell them to do is, if it's every weekend or every 2 weeks, go get them every weekend.
No, I get that, but at the end of the day, you are.
But that's where your influence come in. If you the parent,
you cannot be a productive father having your child 4 days out of the month.
That's hard. Yeah, that's just your daddy. That's
or be a productive father and having your child 4 times out of the year. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, that's kind of hard.
Yeah, it's not a parent. 4 days a month, it's not a parent. You're not dealing with the everyday grueling life of raising a child. So
I tell you what, my thing was, even though I started working after Katrina in Dallas. And I found my daughter, she was in Houston. I immediately moved from Carrollton, Dallas, right down in Carrollton, Texas, around Dallas, down to Houston, because I wanted to be around her. And I was single, and her mom was dating. So then her mom decided to move to Louisiana. I had to leave the job at Houston to go to Louisiana, and I did not want to come back to New Orleans. And the mom stopped in Baton Rouge, and that pissed me off, because now I'm like, I could have just stayed in Houston and drove right back and forth to Baton Rouge if I don't know, because I know if she was going to go to New Orleans, I had to be there. I know the environment. But at the end of the day, I can't get pissed about it, because if I was in the house, I could have made those decisions. So I have to dance around it. And I accept it.
All right, kicked off. I get kicked off.
That makes sense to y'all? No. Am I tripping?
Who got kicked off?
I just came back. RS.
Y'all heard what I said?
No, you still here.
That made sense?
Yeah, no, I mean, I heard you, but like I said, at the end of the day, like I tell men who are in that situation, if you really want to be in your daughter or your son's life, then you don't move away. You move a few blocks from where the fuck she is. You move within the school district that your child go to, and that way you can get more time. You can actually turn 2 days into 4 days.
And do a Kanye West.
You can get that child on Friday at 3 p.m. And
yeah, would do like Kanye West, buy a house down the street from your lady.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So you can, you know what I'm saying? If you want to see your child, you can, as long as you move close to that school district, like I said, you can turn that 2 days into 4 days every week. Pick them up Friday at 3 p.m., drop their ass off by 8 o'clock
but
a.m. on Monday.
I can't complain about making the move.
So, right. I mean, and you got to, you know what I'm saying? Right. But hopefully, if you have a productive relationship with the mom, even though you take out the relationship feelings, then you can kind of ease in there to where she won't be moving to state, hopping away, because she's like, you know what? I see my child ain't found to have a relationship. Yeah. He's doing his best to be where our child is. So I'm going to consider him. It shouldn't be like that, but it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so, I've seen people get promoted at their jobs and have to make the move. There was no, but the move was still made.
Well, at the end of the day, as a man, you have to ask, when you have kids, you have to ask yourself, what's more important, child or everything else?
Yeah, I got to move with the kid. I got to move with the kid. Go. Yeah. I can maneuver as a man. I can find a job even if I had to take a lesser job. Long as I can afford it, I still take
fuck them kids, and I'm gonna go get the money, and I'm gonna go move here, and I'm gonna go do that. And then a lot of them be emotional, can't deal with the hurt of the relationship, so they move away.
Now, if it was a situation where I could not move and it was a career thing, let's just say I was locked in and I had 20 years under my belt at UPS, and I only got about 15 years, about 7 years to full retirement. UPS does not transfer jobs. They only gave us that one-time transfer after Katrina, and then to move. Well, then at least I'll be on the point, be at the point where I'll make enough money where I can get to my child and we can fly back and forth. Spend all the off time I can around her. I'll fly back in and that kind of thing. If I just had to make my money work for me. If I can't make the move. But anything less, I'll just go ahead and make the move.
Yeah, but 100% of the time, the father, when a woman is pregnant, he should have to make all the prenatal appointments. Period.
Is that your snake?
Oh no, I'm in Vegas. I was walking the strip and dude had one at Old Vegas.
That's cute. I like snakes. I have snakes actually.
Everybody was scared to do it, so I did it.
That's dope.
Queen of the Damn.
It's some big ass. What are you drinking?
That's one of my favorite movies and soundtrack.
What, Queen of the Damn?
Yep.
Were you drinking?
Yeah, I like that movie too.
Shit, I've been drinking and smoking. Shit, I'm rolling now.
I feel like that's probably why you're not scared.
Wait a minute. You say you've been smoking?
Yeah.
Like, don't they check you?
That'll be all right.
But they ain't like they go give them a prostate exam, but yeah.
Yeah, well, they got that stuff that you buy. They got that tea, that wood that you buy at Amazon.
You better stop assuming that people mean marijuana when they say smoke, Miss Bro.
Well, I'm just asking.
Some people smoke a pipe, some a cigarette.
Yeah, I ain't talking about no pipe.
We know he ain't talking about no
pipe.
Well, no, they got a pipe, tobacco pipe. They got tobacco.
We ain't talking about no pipe.
I ain't talking about the crack pipe. I'm talking about like a.
No, we ain't talking about no pipe. Don't go talking about.
Don't forget the original pipe was the tobacco pipe. People forget.
You was one hell of a lawyer, Mr. Kev.
Yeah, I was asking him if he.
Right. The tobacco pipe. He might be in a smoking jacket. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, Miss Everyone.
Give that unreasonable doubt, Mr. Kev.
Yeah, but no.
Well, I want to just say this here, y'all. This is why, honestly, I don't like to. I guess I don't discuss many things about my personal life because, listen, I don't like bullshit like that. I don't want nobody to try to bring up my true feelings. Yes, I was pissed. I want to say this, so please nobody interrupt me. All thing I want to say is yes, I was pissed. I was extremely pissed because school was Monday and my kids ain't come back till Saturday. And my daughter's birthday was Saturday and we still had to throw her a party, which I had to plan the party and the activities by myself. No help. Yes, I went out and bought all the school supplies like I need, for them to have through the year. But like I said, they also want to be able to pick out their own book bags, their own lunch bags, their water
and I
bottles.
would be too, Mr. Killer, if my daughter's mother was alive. I'm like, well, damn, you ain't gonna do shit. You know,
Like my thing is,
I feel
my
that way
thing is,
too.
but no, the fault. I'm not going to take this from him. Like, yes, he took them school shopping, but it was very slim pickings. It was
Well, you
extremely
talking
slim
personal. I'm just talking about in general. When I have when the custodial parent has to carry a majority of the brunt of the weight, and and we accept that. And then when it comes down for the little things, it ain't done that. You said that could be, that be like, oh, well, damn, can you just do that? The basics. So it is different. The custodial parent under a different on a different thing that others will not see.
Right, but what I'm saying is my daughters like to do their own shopping. My daughters are, I mean, I know it's not all about clothes and stuff, but my daughters are little fashionistas. They like to look nice. They got their own
Well, you
style.
got
They
teen
don't want
girls?
nobody. No, I have a teen and then I have a kid.
Yeah, mine coming. My time coming. I would have been through that, Miss Tequila.
But
I'm
yeah,
good
they
right
like to
now
pick
at
out.
10. I'm getting
They
off
like
cheap.
to,
But
but
when
no,
they start picking out their own clothes, it's
even my
different.
9-year-old still likes to pick out her own clothes. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it
lie,
gets
like
different.
she does. So it's a little
Mhm.
different. So like me just going all the school shopping without them was a no go. And if anything, then he should have took them school shopping while they were
And then
down
look
there.
what I got the fact in. Now I hate to say this. She made the basketball team. I'm like, okay, yeah, you made the basketball. Okay, good. She's like, I thought you'd be more excited. Well, y'all on the swimming team, you want music lessons. That wouldn't factor in. All those got to be done, and you would want to give your child. But if I was in a situation where I was getting some financial support, well, now I got to banish that shit and try to make it happen. That's a custodial parent thing. And people on the outside won't get that, and they don't get the everyday thing. I got to get knee pads and basketball, tennis, and swimsuit and a headgear and another swimming class.
Yeah.
And those kind of things, and that's just a parenting thing that is nothing new to any parent on the things, but a lot of people don't get that, especially men, because most men ain't hands-on parents. So that's why I was like, man, you want the woman, I was like, you want the woman to submit and hold to accountability, man. If you got y'all missing a whole lot of shit. And that's why it don't make no sense for people that's been hands-on with kids. That's why it don't make sense to me. This everyday shit, there is literally almost never a complete peace of mind. That takes a vacation. And if you can get through 3 days of that without thinking about what's going on with your kid, if they're not around you, that's a natural thing. My child ain't getting away from me for 3 days, more than 3-4 days. That's it. That's a custodial parent frame of mind.
And my thing is, I would never
Which
put
is
my
mainly
kid.
women. I just
My
happen to
thing
be
is,
one of the rare males. So that's
my
why.
thing is, I would never put down men. I would never put down my kid's father. Like he's an amazing dad. I will give him that. He cannot be there like I am because we're far apart. He's all the way in Atlanta, and I'm in Maryland. I'm in Baltimore, so he can't be there like that. But what I will say is, I mean, he speaks to them every day, like they FaceTime every day. They talk several times throughout the day. He when he gets a chance, when he has free time from work, he flies up or he'll drive up. He gets them on holidays or we share them on a holiday. Like he'll come up and spend time with his family and take the girls, and then the girls will spend some time with my family. Like he has them during the summer. So my thing is, we found a balance, and I'm not going to take from him what he does do. He does send me money to help support the kids. So like I'm not saying that he's a horrible father. I would never put that on him because in my opinion, I think he's an amazing father, and that's why I still have love for him in that regard. But yes, I was pissed at him, and my thing is, we're human. I can have a human reaction because you said you were going to have the kids here, and you know that we had this birthday, and you know that they start school on Monday. Why don't you have them here? Now we have to rush. So yes, I was pissed.
But am I going to stay pissed and angry the whole time while he's here with the kids and make it miserable for the children and myself? No, I let it go. But yeah, I was mad as fuck. I was mad. I'm human. But yeah, this is why I don't want to honestly like I don't really like sharing shit, and I'm not going to continue to. I'm not sharing much. What y'all
Yeah,
know is what y'all know, and I'm leaving it there.
I get it. I agree.
Yeah. I guess I'll go back on mute because I'm in here washing my hair and stuff. I got the deep conditioner in my hair right now. Y'all know anybody that's been natural, y'all know the natural girl struggle.
Yeah, you gonna be doing her hair all day?
Yeah, I know it too.
Oof.
You say
I
you
got to
doing your
use
hair
that
or
that
your daughter's
conditioner
hair?
costs some
I'm doing
money,
my
boy.
hair. No, I'm
Oh
doing my
yeah.
hair. And like I said, natural hair is just
Yeah, that
Yeah.
natural costs
You
a
gonna be
lot.
washing it? Does it take all day?
it takes all day. I already
Yeah.
washed it. I got the deep conditioner in right now. So after
Right.
that, then I'm gonna, put in all my other stuff. But I probably just sit under the dryer and blow and let it like blow dry my hair instead of trying
Do
to
you,
wait for it to dry overnight
do
and
you
wear like a twist out or braid out or something
yeah,
tomorrow.
that's what I was gonna say. Are you gonna like twist it or braid it? See that? Yeah,
Probably.
that's a whole process.
It is a
Yeah,
process. And
that's
I got a
that's a
whole lot of
process.
hair.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really happy that I locked my hair because it, like you don't have to do much. Like
And
you
that's what
still
I
do.
keep thinking too. Like I'm thinking about getting locks because Lord, sometimes I do like wearing my natural
Your
curls.
loose
And
hair.
then
Hmm.
yeah, I do like my loose hair. I love my loose hair. But
Right.
then
Me too.
sometimes it's just
It took me a year to like commit to it because I was I wanted them for a long time, and then I was like, oh, I always change my hair, but like right now I feel good about it. Like I like this because it's like I don't know, you could still change it, like you could still wear it, in different styles, but mine is, I'm still kind of in the beginning, so I have to let it mature. But like I'll be looking at girls, like I'll be looking at the lock pictures, I mean the lock profiles and stuff on Instagram, and they have a lot, like they do a lot of different styles,
hmm
and I think they just look really good
But you know
when.
what I want? I really want like sister locks or like micro locks. But
Yeah,
I just
MJ
don't know if
has
I can
sister
sit through
locks.
that. I don't think I want to sit through that install.
Well, you
Because
have thick
remember
hair.
MJ said, yeah, my hair, well, I have like 4A hair. It's it's
Do you
it's
have a
it's
lot?
thick.
Like,
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you what my hair looks like. Let me find a picture
mm,
and
yeah,
show
because
you.
yeah, MJ has it, and the thing is, that's what I thought too. I was like, okay, I could get it, I could sit that one time, but then to get it retightened,
The retighten, like
mhm,
that's ooh.
I know.
Uh,
And then I know
uh-uh.
some people do their own, and like they have to like rotate, like they'll divide their hair in fours, and then they'll do the back, and they'll do that, and then like next week they'll do the other side. So like it's not always like some people are not, the whole thing's not retightened at once. Like MJ, I think she goes and gets hers done.
Yeah, I think she does too. But girl, like I just can't. It's just too much hair.
You should honestly, the micro locks are like they're still small, but they're not as small. Cause I got mine, I got traditional, but mine are kind of small.
Hold on. All right, so my hair is kind of shrunk in this picture, but oh, what happened? Oh my goodness, that was weird.
Yeah, my hair shrinks a lot,
Hold on, let
like
me show you.
50%.
I was trying to, but I
What
don't know
happened to
like what happened.
everybody else?
Nothing, they're still here.
I don't know, but I really feel like all of y'all came up here to troll this morning. I don't know what that was about.
I think they come up here to argue themselves to sleep.
All right, here. Well, this is about like the thickness of my hair. Hold on. Can y'all
What y'all
see
talking
that?
about this morning?
You see my new profile pic?
Oh yeah, your hair's thick. Yeah, that's.
This was right. This
you
was
have a
right
lot of
before
hair.
I was about to wash my hair, but my hair is when it's stretched out is way longer and it's thick.
Well, trust me, I know. My hair shrinks a lot. Like it shrinks probably like at least up to 50%.
Yeah.
Like your hair is thick. So yeah, you'll probably be taking a while. Cause like did you like used to get micros and stuff when micros were in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
me
haven't
too.
had it since I was like a teen, but yeah.
Yeah, right. Same, but that shit would take all day for me.
It would take all day. It would take a long time.
A long time. Micros take a long time, but all braids. But I don't know, because if you actually like start researching like micro locks and sister locks, they kind of look similar, but they're not damn near as many.
Yeah.
I think I like what's her name? Sin's sister has sister locks or micro locks.
Oh, okay, cool.
V? Don't she?
I don't know.
She has real small locks.
Well, is that that's
I think it's
I
micro.
think they micro locks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just put this picture back up.
That's a cute picture, Tina.
What
Thank
was we
you.
talking about this morning? We were talking about I don't know how long you've been here. We was talking about the Crown Act. Neil was talking about Black women having it harder. A lady came up, I think her name was Tony. You know, she's working downrange, a contractor. Neil said she was wrong for leaving her kids with her father. Before that, I talked about my truck being broken down and being in Medford, Oregon for 2 weeks, headed down to California.
Okay, hold on. You see how you gave that recap, but that recap was total BS. I'm not saying that she was wrong for leaving her kids with the father. If she felt like he was the better parent, then that means she made a wise decision. I continued on listening to her story, and she said her mom abandoned their family and left her with her father.
Whoa, easy. I'm not
Then she
taking any sides.
continued on with the story, and then she started trying to insult us on the panel, saying I'm the only female up here that was raised by a man. And it was just like she was continuing
I don't remember that part.
the bullshit. You don't remember because you know what?
Maybe because you guys are speaking over each other. It was hard to.
Well, we remember.
Make note.
I remember. I'm giving you an actual recap. So as she continued, then I heard Jose call her mammy, and I was quiet. I was steady trying to listen to this sister. But then the further she got into the conversation, she just, after the fifth time, she started saying black women, because black women, then I started saying, oh no, I got to stop this bitch.
Well, I don't know how long she's been coming around, but Charlotte, she calls everyone a mammy. She called Aries Queen a mammy.
This heifer was not climbing up. She had done climbed up Mammy Mountain, and now she was on mule. And let me tell you something. I'm the only fucking mule that's gonna be allowed to be on YouTube. I'm muling for the men, and I when I see somebody trying to take my position as the mule, I get offended. Okay, I'm the mule. That bitch, girl, she was going all the way.
So you put the panel participants in the chat room through all that. Why can't you just put that disclaimer on the beginning? We can have a healthy discussion.
I'm gonna mule up the mountain for the men and the women. But I'm not gonna sit up here and let no damn woman come up here and just keep shitting on black women. That is asinine. That the shit she was saying. Listen, she had trauma.
Some black women like to get shitted on, man. I don't know.
Her mom left the family. She said, well, my mom, if you rewind it, because I rewinded this and played it.
Yeah.
She stated her mom left their family. And when her mom left their family, and so she feels great in that. I mean, then she repeated that cycle. So she's suffering from a generational curse to me. But she wants to put that shit off on black women. Leave that alone.
Dude, if I had the opportunity to stay home and just do the things I want, like hobbies and stuff like that, man, I'm down for that. I don't have an issue with my woman earning more than me.
Huh?
Yeah, the lady that came on the panel earlier, she said she was in Afghanistan, to earn, 200,000, a year, while her husband was home watching the kids.
What's wrong with
How
that?
you say I call everybody a man? I don't call everybody a man.
No, you
She
don't.
just kept
You
on
do. You
talking.
damn sure don't.
I don't call everybody a man. So, nah,
Oh, okay.
wrong,
Well, your
bro.
track record is growing.
I don't
Tarzan.
care.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care.
I'm
Because
just
what they
Right.
gonna do to me? Nothing. Like I said, pull up if you that bad.
Right.
Don't care.
What's wrong with that? Is it a problem?
Problem with what?
Her calling mammies mammies.
Well, what's a mammy? I mean,
A
'cause
black male
that's kind of
worship.
like
A black male worshiping desperate ass bitch.
That's what you was.
Because I was always led to believe a mammy was someone who took care of white children.
Oh no, that was
No. We talking about
Nah,
the
they
black.
changed
This
it. They
the
changed the
new
definition.
Okay, they
of
changed.
it.
Okay, I can't keep up.
It all
I'm slow as
changed.
shit. Okay.
It's
Thank you,
the 22
Kev.
edition.
All right, cool.
Yep.
A no good learned dough down ass motherfucking bitch. Just put some ice on it. Bam, there it is. It ain't good people. Let's put it like that.
Right.
No, it was just stuff she kept saying. Like,
What day was it? It was that Saturday.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
would you think that's the woman equivalent to a simp? Mammy, simp.
Well,
Y'all
the
know
way
what a
y'all
simp is?
describe simp, I don't feel like simp is a bad thing. Like the way y'all
but they call
describe
a
it.
lot of
From this space, it
a
sounds
lot
like
of
simp is a
men. They call a
heterosexual
lot of
black
men
man.
sick. But they call a
And
lot
I'm not
Right.
gonna
That's
be
what I
ashamed for being
exactly.
called
This
a
my thing when they
heterosexual black
say with the
man.
simp thing. Okay, it's
They call
okay if you
Cal
want
a
to be a
simp.
man
They'll
to
call
kid.
him a simp.
If you
Yeah,
want to be a
Right.
man
Because
to
you can
raise
have a
someone else's
conversation with a woman.
kids, or you want to, whatever, share your wealth or whatever, no prenup, that's on you. The thing is, long as you're not stuck on stupid, they different than simping
Long
and
as
being
your mama
stupid,
be looking for the
right?
next
And they
man.
just call all that other stuff stupid. I mean, stupid is stupid. Simping is
I don't have
if
to
you
look
want
for
to,
no man.
if your boy from Seattle, the quarterback from Seattle, want to cater to his old lady, that's on him. He might like doing that, but that's not simping. If I
Right.
raise somebody else's child, this is what I catch them with the simping shit. Okay, well, I made a grown man decision that if I'm dating this woman, I can help the next black 2 children she have. I made a choice. That's a grown man decision. I know
Right.
what the fuck I was doing, and I knew she couldn't have any more kids.
Some
I
of them
had
dudes
one.
that
And
them
so,
dudes that say that they wouldn't be a stepfather would jump to be with a woman with a child if they had the chance.
oh yeah,
Like
if they laid up, or they get some consistent monkey, then the niggas will be off of YouTube.
right. Like come
That's
on.
all. There's some food. They good. Them niggas
Hey, I
just
said
surprised. Yeah, them niggas change their mind.
men
You breaking up? Okay.
and verbal. She put a name on it, starter kit. Men should date a single mother as a starter kit.
I mean,
But did I cut out?
you sound robotic a little bit.
Cut out a little bit. You trying, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I good now?
Yeah. Talk again.
Maybe I'm delayed. Maybe I got to drop off. Yeah, as a starter kit,
again.
it's okay. Talking.
Okay. Good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm in the mountains. Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying that
Yeah, I
they
don't
should
see
date
there's
single
any
women as a
there's
starter kit.
single mothers,
Single mother as a starter kit. That's on the
and
individual.
and not
Why though?
Ideally don't get them pregnant, and just go ahead on and get married. Who you ever want to have a child with. If you go have a child with the woman, go ahead on marry. That's ideal.
for that single mother, she may not want to be married again, because some wives look at marriages as prison. So it's kind of
That's on
up
there.
to the
Yeah,
single mother
I
to
got an
lead.
older daughter that don't want to get married. And this poor boy been
We're
acting.
not talking
Been
about
married before?
daughters. We're talking about men.
Has she been
And
married?
yes,
I was just asking
who
Kev,
you
has she
talking
been
to?
married before?
No, I haven't been married.
No, the girl, your daughter.
No. No, she hasn't been married, but they got like my grandbaby was like 4 years old. It's the one I raised. And they've been living together for 4 or 5 years. She just said she's not ready to get married yet.
Yeah.
But he asked, they'll get married. She just whenever they feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Good dude.
She probably wants to get married.
Yeah, well, he asked. She just said
Oh,
she's
he
not
did?
ready yet.
Oh, okay.
They've been living together. They're raising a child together. She just ain't ready yet. He was like, okay. Now to them, to the manosphere, that's a simp. But they ain't going nowhere. They're just still there. But he wanted her to know that he was willing to marry her.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, you good dude.
I think a lot of Black people think that marriage is like more like a bigger commitment than a child is. Was you saying something, Jersey? I can't hear
No,
nobody.
laughing. No, laughing. Because they do.
They
like
do,
it's
right?
The be all. Yeah, they act like it's the be all when it's not.
Mm-hmm. A child is more of a commitment than that. Because you could walk away from a marriage.
I was about to say same thing, Sharice.
Yeah,
you can get out of a marriage.
Right.
That kid's for life.
Yeah.
I would
I
never
mean,
give
that's
up
what
the
she wanted.
experience with my son that I had. Like I said, if I had to do it all over again, I want the same son.
The thing is, you can't judge either way because it's Western society. You can do it however you want. You can't judge on some.
I'm not judging her. No.
No, I'm just talking about in general. I'm
I
not
just
talking
see a
about.
lot of Black people do think that. I mean,
Yeah.
they have kids or they live together and stuff, but they're not. I don't know, because I think like you're not ready for marriage, but you're already doing it. Like you're already doing everything.
Yeah, you might as well. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
as a single mother,
like
what
my son,
portion? As a single mother, what portion of your time is more valuable to you? As a single mother, being with a man or raising your child. That's why I said
You don't have no
depends on
time.
her.
You don't have a time for a man or yourself.
Well, I mean, like I said earlier, man, I was at this truck stop. I met a woman in her 50s. She said she visits her man, her kids live with her on the weekends. Like we talked about being emotionally drained by always being up under someone.
Yeah, grown kids.
This pandemic had a lot of relationships. Look at themselves. It's that's why I'm not for running game on women, because women will see you switch up. They notice the switch up, so you can't be upset when women switch up when it comes to a child, because you being the type of person that goes to make those appointments or whatnot, before the birth or whatnot. I'd rather somebody else come up here with kids and talk about this, but she's gonna have an attachment with that child more so than she has you, and it's all natural mother's connection.
yeah, and like you said, every mother's not connected to their children. So some are and some,
Mm-hmm. And I don't want anybody thinking that single mothers aren't to be married, because you can be married as a single mother, to a man that's single. There are men out here that don't want kids.
Yeah. And some of them can't have kids, and some guys love kids. It just depends on that person.
True that.
Neither one of my sons have kids. And I'm glad.
Guess what? I feel like this here. If you are not, listen, I know one female, and she was horrible, y'all. Her kids and her family talked her into giving her kids up either to the family or to the dad. She gave the kids up to the dad. It was the best decision for the kids. I'm for if you're not a nurturer or you're an abusive person, you do not need to have your kids. That's why at first I just kept letting that lady talk. But then the more she got deeper into the shit, I'm just like, this don't make sense. It's like,
I got to
okay,
go
if
back
you,
and hear it, Mill. I ain't hear it. I'm gonna have to
yeah,
go
I
back.
mean, because she was saying her mom left their family.
Right. You said
Right.
something about she said she was the only one raised by a single parent father.
Yes, it's like I'm
I
the
don't think
only
that
one.
makes a
No,
difference. What
she
you
said
know,
I'm the only one up here that was raised by a man. That's what she said.
And she don't even know. She don't even know nobody.
And I'm like, no, I was raised by a man. What other people up here got fathers? What the hell would make you assume we don't have fathers? Like it was just weird.
Hey, just a quick question. You're married, right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you think you're okay to speak on the dating market out here?
I'm not talking about dating. We were talking about giving kids. Listen, it's a difference between dating and raising
you can listen
children.
to this space and believe it's true, unless you actually come out in the field and do the research or see and witness for yourself. You know, you got to really kind of allow for other people's. You really got
you're
to
not talking
allow
about
for other
dating.
people's opinions.
We're talking about being raised in family and
Yeah,
children.
we weren't talking
That's
about.
what
No,
I'm
you gotta
saying.
look at
That's
her
not even a
opinion.
topic. Why are you even asking me that question?
It was about kids. It wasn't about no dating. You can go to Manosphere if you want to learn about dating.
It's the same thing. Like that's her truth, and you have your truth.
But we weren't talking about no dating. We were talking about kids. I mean, it ain't
Right.
ain't the
And
same.
even if that's the case, there's still a woman's channel, and married women talk about the dating life of women. So that's
So everybody's not married up here.
Yeah,
Everybody has
but
different
she's not
reasons for
talking
being
about
up
she's not
here.
even talking about that.
Everybody's
just divorced.
Yeah.
But her
everybody's
truth
a case
is to
study.
keep
Everybody's doing
attacking
research
black
on this
women.
channel. It's a
She's
diverse
saying
channel.
black women should all. Let me be honest.
Bomb prefers it
when
to
I'm
be a
trolling
diverse
RS,
channel.
I tell black women, since the manosphere say we can't raise black boys right, we run in the community raising these black boys. I, as a troll, say you all should drop y'all black boys off to the fire station, right? Because you can't raise them right anyway. If the dad don't want them, y'all should drop them off. Do you honestly believe that would be better for our society to have a bunch of kids in foster care?
No.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, listen, whoever is best equipped to raise those kids, I would prefer that. I prefer families. However, if it is not a good family unit, I prefer whoever is best equipped. And I'm
Even if sometimes it's the grandparents, you know.
Even if it's the grandparent, whoever is best equipped. But
and
what
you
I
know,
don't want,
we usually work together, the family, our aunt to help out, you know, and pull together on it when it comes to the children. We put the children first.
And that's who should be put first.
Right.
This here manosphere shit that she was trying to say was, well, I knew even when I was pregnant that it wasn't mine, that it was his child. I knew that.
What?
It was like she
don't say
never
that
had
shit.
a connection with this child.
Right.
This shit was so. I never heard a woman say these things.
Me neither.
However,
I
I
think she was
understood.
alluding to
That's
Jerry
why-
Springer. You
No,
know
she
how
said
Jerry
that
Springer and
I
Maury, you know,
knew that
Oh,
this
like
was
the
not
paternity?
women
my
come
child.
on the, you know, women come in and they sit down and, you know, I got something to tell you, the children, the paternity, yeah. I think she was talking about that.
That's why I
No,
follow
that is
men.
not what she said.
She knew it was
said,
his.
No, it ain't what she said.
She said, I knew
As
that
opposed
this was
to,
not my
I don't
child. I
know.
knew that this was his child. Okay, you knew it was not
Yeah.
yours, but you knew it was his. Like,
You see it
okay,
in your body, so
it's
yeah, that
inside
makes
of you, but you don't know that is yours.
Like out of all the women out of all the men I
That's some
slept with,
crazy shit.
I know it's this one guy.
Did he say out of all the men I
It's just-
slept with, or did she say I knew it's not mine, it was his?
That's what she said. I knew that this child was not mine. I knew that it was his. When she said that, I just kept listening to her, and it just got weirder and weirder. I'm like, so you never really had a bond or a connection at all. And I mean, listen, I can accept
Did she give birth to the
that
kid?
some women, I think she claimed to, but she.
Who
That's
else
what
would
I'm
have gave
saying.
birth if she was pregnant with the kid and the kid's
Was she a
alive
woman?
now?
Was she female all her life? That's my next question.
I
Yeah,
don't
obviously,
know,
if she
but
has a
I
kid.
do know that there are
No, she
some
said the kid
women,
was
honestly, who never connect with their kids.
Yeah, but if
They
she was
have some
pregnant with the kid, then
emotional disconnection, and I think this is what this woman
that
suffered
does
from.
happen to some women. It does, I guess.
I think she
it's
never
not
had
common
an
though.
emotional bond with that baby. Let me tell you something. Before your baby kick, you saw it. Even when you like don't think that you're ready or are ready for another baby. Once that baby started moving, and I'm gonna say y'all, I don't know what happens in that first trimester. Towards the end of that first trimester, it's almost like it's just unexplainable how I felt. Like you feel different, even if you're like, oh my God, I'm pregnant when you first find out the first few weeks, right? Then after, like, I don't know, before that first trimester is over, you're like, oh my goodness, I'm pregnant. It's with a whole different like amazement. And then that life growing and moving. And don't talk about you start feeling that baby move and kick. And then you reading to the baby and everything you're doing. Or you eat something spicy and the baby mad with you. You start talking to the baby like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you didn't like that. You start feeling like, oh, I gotta eat for what the baby would want, not for what I would want. It's just like your whole world changed in a month, instantly. And it's nothing that a man can tell me shit about a baby, because guess what? You ain't had one growing. You can't tell me what my baby like or what, because I know I have that memory from whatever I digested that didn't agree with him, made him mad with me. Or what I did was good, he was happy with me. So you can't sit up here and say these connections don't matter. People always try to make it seem like a whole damn almost a year your life didn't matter. No, it mattered. If it didn't matter, that child wouldn't be here. Period.
Where Mr. K?
That's what I am was saying.
He
Like,
still
oh,
here?
that don't matter. That don't matter that you gave birth.
He's on
It
here.
don't
He's on
matter.
mute.
If it didn't matter, the baby wouldn't even be here. The baby couldn't have survived. You take cues. Let me tell you something. I would eat certain things, and I promise you, my kids would have a fit, beating me up all in my back, kicking me. They just didn't like it. It was just like not good for them. Let me tell you, two of my brothers had a fight, y'all, and I was there, and I was screaming and hollering. Do you know I had to go to the hospital that night? My stomach was hurting so bad, like I started having mini contractions. But it was because I got myself so worked up and upset behind them two getting into it. These kids are inside of us. They connected to us. They let us know when they don't feel safe and they don't like stuff. And guess what? It could kill you as a mother. It could hurt you. I don't understand how biology, you can take, listen, it tells you that that our baby feed off of us, right? They take our calcium. A lot of women have to go to the dentist a lot when they're pregnant because you start losing bone, and I don't know what make you think that you can say that you're the same as the mother of the parent.
Yeah,
You're
even
not
when
the same.
the baby's in the womb, they're still listening,
Right.
Yeah,
I read an
that
article
baby is
that,
sharing everything with you. They be sharing everything. Why you think
know what a
women
lotus
like to
birth
play
is?
soft music for babies? We play soft music because it matters.
Do y'all know what a lotus birth is?
I've heard of a water birth.
A lotus birth is when you give birth to the baby, but you after you birth the placenta out, like you don't cut the cord. So the baby's like on the feeding off of the placenta until it falls off, basically. So the placenta is completely attached to the like, you know how when the baby comes out and they cut the umbilical cord, they leave it attached to the placenta. They birth out the placenta too, and they keep it attached to the baby, and the baby feeds off of that until the belly button falls off.
I've always heard the mother eats the placenta as to combat postpartum pregnancy. What you call it?
No, they have stuff like where they can make the placenta into pills and stuff. I mean, I guess like in other places, like maybe like, you know, tribes and stuff, they actually do eat it, I believe. But not because of that. I think it's just because like there's like it's good for the baby or good for you. I don't know. But yeah, they have to wash the placenta like every, like, you know, a couple times a day and put herbs on it. I just learned about this, so I just thought it was something interesting to share.
Hey, they said they found Takeoff killed him.
Who?
The person we killed, Takeoff.
Who they say killed him?
Lil Cam, a fifth ward. I guess he a rapper.
Wow.
Was he the one in that yellow hoodie?
They didn't say, yeah, he a music artist.
Yeah, because I think the yellow hoodie, I watched all them videos, y'all. I watched them videos like I was a internet detective. Yeah, I swear to God, I think the one in the yellow hoodie did it. For real. I saw him up that gun. I was going through TMZ. I was going through every channel watching this for the last couple of days. And when I say y'all, shut your bitch ass up.
He said, look, Cam and Houston.
Yo, man.
Look, Cam, a fifth ward more ties with shouting.
I know y'all don't like. I know y'all don't like when dudes reference movies, but I wanna reference a movie called Chirac. Came out in 2014.
What's his name?
Nick Cannon, Angela Bassett, Samuel L. Jackson.
Nick Cannon just had his 12th kid. Y'all know that?
Okay, yeah, but skip all that. Yeah, we can go back to that, but let me.
No, I just wanted to just sidebar, like.
Yo, the women in the movie. Well, the writer of the movie, you know, took inspiration from a play, from I think during the Peloponnesian War, women withholding sex. Anytime where I see, you know, black on black violence or, you know, a rapper dying, I'm like, man, like, I guess not enough of us seen this movie. Like,
yeah,
I never saw
like,
it.
So I feel you, man.
Withholding the pussy, man. That's what needs to happen.
They said the dude is 16 years old too. 16-year-old rapper, producing songwriter.
Yeah, man, I ain't kidding you.
Who is that?
It's David Sanchez.
Huh?
It's David Sanchez.
Do y'all know him?
D Highs and Pastor
No, I heard
Frank.
you. Do y'all know him, everybody?
Nah, you can drop him.
I don't know who that is, so I wasn't gonna let him in.
That's the dude that be like porn bombing and shit.
But yeah. But y'all were talking about Takeoff.
Yeah, I think that was just a blood sacrifice.
That's him, obviously. Cherry bomb.
Yeah, yeah.
Only that white boy calls her that cherry bomb.
Yo, no, he doesn't understand people like that when they come up to bomb the channel or, you know, stream bomb the channel. They ruin it for other people.
That's what they're trying to do.
You can have white people, you know, Bomb Cherry has had white people come up here and, you know, been a part of the conversation. Michael Hood, you know, you had other people. Like, man, we could talk about so much more than just whatever preventing them from, yeah.
He came up here last time and he was like acting like he was being friendly and shit. And then we was arguing with somebody, and he was like, hey Cherry Bomb, can you share my screen? Because she had it like locked, so nobody could just share it.
Like I've dated out. I don't expect. No, I'm not gonna ever tell a woman that she shouldn't date out as an option.
Okay, but anyway, so then he still tried to porn bomb us.
Yeah, that's weird. You ruin it for everybody else.
Okay, but go ahead. What you dated out and what?
No, I mean for like divestors and stuff, or swirlers, pink pillars, whatever you want to call them. Like if all year round are white people, like why should I be mad that you've dated out?
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Or no, none of the people in this space, none of the guys in this space should be upset.
Right. I agree with that though. It's very hypocritical. Like,
where's the panel where I can bring my white woman to the panel with a black woman and her white man, and we could talk about, not have to talk about dating out. Like, it's 2022. We can ignore color.
I guess. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever gonna ignore color, but. But I get it.
Pink pill.
Mayonnaise ain't nobody gonna or mayonnaise.
But Pink Pill, she referenced a book that was written by an author called White Men or White People Own Marriage. And there comes a point where I think he said that, black men preference, black women that date out more than, I guess, what you call mammies that are solely, black women that are solely into. Yeah.
They yeah, definitely. If you ever notice, like the mammies are usually single. The pick-me's.
If you say
But
so.
you don't know what a mammy is, right?
Christian woman.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna say that. No. But no, you know what a mammy is. You weren't the one that asked, right? You weren't the one that asked what a mammy was.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
I did.
Yeah, he's the one who asked.
Yeah. I think we'd all have a different definition of what a mammy is.
Well, I think your definition is outdated. Because it the word evolved.
Yeah, I told him the mammy is the 22, 23 new version.
Mm-hmm. Pick me, same category.
Yeah.
But it's like, I feel like it's like the law of well, no, it's more like, people want what they can't have, like the thrill of the chase. People like that.
And then old girl acts like she hated black women. She was just so on that man stuff to.
Was she a black woman?
Yeah, she
Y'all know
dropped
her?
the chain. No, I don't know who she was. I got tired of hearing her. I dropped her.
I have no idea who she is. I was asleep too when I woke up. I was like, who is the heck is that?
Interesting. I didn't hear it. I'm gonna go back and listen to it though. I'll be missing all the good stuff. For some reason.
Yeah, she just kept going on and on. Like, really? Okay. Tired of hearing you.
She's talking about
black
she's not a black
I
woman.
woke up and nobody got rid of her, so I assumed y'all wanted to play with us or something.
I can't remember what we were
I'm
talking
still
about
asleep.
to cause her to want to come up.
What was the conversation?
How she wanted to do what she did, like she was better, and talking about people working 9 to 5, and you work for a white man, and you listen to him like you was in the service, so you had to work for a white man too and listen to him. So stop.
A lot of people work for a white man.
Yeah.
I don't like when black people try to financial shame people.
And she act like they be acting like somebody just need a man. You just gotta have a man up under you 24/7. Get on with that. done that, past that. Don't care. The next stop is the grave.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was something around a husband's role in today's society. And I know I mentioned you know, Black men should look into, being a house husband.
I disagree.
And
I feel like they should work on being husbands first.
Yeah, that too. That too.
And then maybe probably provide and work, and then they can have housewives.
And how often should they be around as a husband?
They should be around
or a
all
father?
the time. And if they're married and they're with their family, wouldn't they be around? They live there,
Okay.
right?
Because when I became a teen and I started getting into adolescence, because my dad, he was a truck driver. I felt like I was a man of the house. I kind of didn't want him around.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I feel like
Yeah.
your dad was a truck driver, so he probably had to be on the road for long periods of times. But he comes home to y'all, right?
Yeah.
You still had to provide. That was his job.
Right. And it's 2022. You got FaceTime and stuff. I know it's really not the same, but somebody has to work.
But it's better now. I mean, like I said, you can FaceTime when we used to couldn't FaceTime.
Right.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That lady, she came up on the panel and she was her career was working overseas. And the reason why she worked overseas was because, the high amount in pay.
Yeah, well, I didn't have an issue with you working overseas, not taking your child, but the way she would. That
Because some places you can't take a child.
Right. And how would she be able to take the child though if she's working? She went over there. Well, I don't know, shit. But yeah.
Yeah, you would have to buy a.
Is her kid a boy or a girl?
A maid or I don't know. I didn't get all that.
A nanny. How is her kid a boy? Oh, you said you didn't get all that?
No, I didn't.
I don't think it matters anyway, but I think it's all right. Like the dad is with the kid. That's cool. Like shit. Why not? Is he a good dad? If he
No,
is,
she had a girl. That's a girl. It was a girl that she sent. So I didn't have an issue with that. It wasn't an issue about her.
The sex.
Have to go overseas is what she was saying. And she was like, she's trying to down all the Black women. That'd have to do something. So
down all the Black men, you said?
Women,
Black
women.
Yeah.
That's what we had an issue with.
Right.
Like we didn't all have fathers and whatever, and she don't even know you know if you had a father or not.
Right. Does she have a father?
I
You don't know.
Did she have a father?
Right.
I can't even remember if she had one.
I'm just wondering why she would say that. She was trying to troll, I guess. She was probably dead serious.
Quack. She acted like the most pro quacks. So pro Black, and a man is this, and this is the man, and the man. No.
Right, exactly. That's just pro quack right there. Pro Black.
It's devastating up.
I think he's asleep.
I think he's sleeping.
Let me see. I had
Like with my ex-husband, he gave me full custody of the kids. He could have had full custody. He gave it to me.
Right.
He filed for the, he filed, with the divorce papers.
What's funny? When we was talking about that domestic violence thing yesterday, Tanya had a video, a live stream of a compilation of just different domestic violence stories that she's done on her show. So I thought it was very interesting. Oh, so what happened with Spice? Do you know?
Charzette, you want to answer that? I don't know who Spice is. I know Tanya TKO.
Spice?
Oh, you talking about Spice? Yeah, Spice in the hospital.
Mm-hmm. What happened to her? Are you there, Thursday? Okay, I don't hear nothing.
Is that a YouTuber?
No, she's on
She was
Love and Hip Hop.
Love and Hip Hop. She was having plastic surgery and then she had she went into a coma.
She had a what?
Plastic surgery.
Yeah, I know. And then what?
She in a coma.
Can you hear her? RS?
No, I can't. Not at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Can you say that again, Sharze? You're going out.
Yeah, we can't hear anything.
Hold on, I ain't by my phone. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's right. She did. She had surgery. But that's crazy. But she went to the DR and like, I feel like people need to like stop trying to be cheap with everything. Like, there's certain things you could be cheap with and certain things you can't. Like, she should have went to Beverly Hills and got some surgery. And I'm not trying to like victim blame, because that kind of sounds like it is, but people just need to stop doing that. Like, you cannot be cheap with certain stuff. Like,
hey, she didn't need no more surgery. I don't think she needed any more surgery.
She had surgery before that?
She did. Yeah, you
So
know,
her butt's not real?
Had surgery. Yeah, she didn't need no more surgery. I don't know why they keep getting them surgery.
Is her butt real?
No.
Oh, it's
all
not?
the women then had surgery and then had that what you call it? They face filler. What you call it? Botox.
Mm-hmm. Well, Botox is not like, invasive surgery though.
Well, I'm just saying they had liposuction, all this stuff, all kind of surgery, breast surgery. They keep going back and having surgery.
But then they want to go the cheap route too. Like, you want to go overseas to
I want to go
a third world country to get surgery.
She could have had it right there in Atlanta.
Right.
I don't know why she went to overseas.
Right. That's crazy. Like, trying to be cheap. And like, you can't do stuff like that. You cannot be cheap.
It probably doesn't feel like flesh anymore. Probably like a bag of sand or something. Just to make an Instagram post. It's not worth it. I could go in, but I don't want to destroy anybody's self-esteem lower than what it is for you to.
Huh?
For someone to go to like Mexico or DR for, BBL or, lip injection. I mean, I used to want to go in and just roast, but I mean, they got to be going through something, low self-esteem. I just accept the woman for who they are now. I mean, you can have a flat ass or you can have no top upper lip. I mean.
Oh, you're talking about white women?
Well, I'm not talking about just pearly. Just
pearly. I said white women, not white men.
Okay, that's a white man. We'll go with that.
Oh Lord Jesus, Therese crazy.
Oh, funny.
We'll see y'all later.
Yeah, pearls are mess. Yeah. So you like white women? Is that your preference? RS?
I dated. No. I prefer black women. I mean, I've dated white women.
I'm wondering what black women you know that don't have an upper lip and some black women have no butts, but both at the same time.
You can have like a thin upper lip,
Yeah, you can, but a flat upper lip and a flat ass.
Shit, man, I dated a woman in blackface once when I was in Netherlands. She was like one of them.
She was blackfishing.
Blackface, Zwarte Piet or Black Pete, Zwarte Piet.
No, I know what that is, but I'm saying like, was she blackfishing? Like she had like a whole full body tan.
No, she was a white woman.
And she had black paint on her face.
Pale. And she showed me her Facebook, and I seen that she was, She would do that during the festivals. I
What
didn't know that
festivals?
prior. When I was in Netherlands, Holland,
What kind of
Saint
festival?
Saint Nicholas. It's sort of like Dutch
Oh,
Christmas
Christmas?
holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So they dress up in blackface for it?
Mm-hmm. Well, the whole story
No, well that's for
behind
the soot,
Was
isn't
you
it?
in love? Was you in
No, but
love
hold
with
on.
him?
Ain't that supposed to represent the soot from
Yeah, when
the
they
chimney?
from
he
going down
freed
the
a
chimney, yeah.
slave every year. Yeah.
But he was
No,
actually
I
a
think
Moor.
it's the Christmas thing where
Uh,
they that's not supposed to represent slavery, is it? I thought it was
What is?
the chimney smoke.
I mean, they control the story, so you can paint your saints how they want if you don't control the story. I mean, it was actually Saint Pete, or from biblical Saint Pete, not Black Pete. Because I got this book called Moors in Spain. So, but yeah, no, I mean,
But you
it
said
was
she
it
was
was a
from the
healthy
Netherlands.
relationship.
She was from the Netherlands or from Spain?
She was Dutch.
So from the
And you
Netherlands.
know what Dutch is? That's the Netherlands.
Yeah, they got good weed over there. Like they have nice dispensaries, coffee shops.
Yep.
Amsterdam. Like you're actually allowed to grow I think four plants at most. In Oregon, you can grow only 3 plants. I'll be like, man, I want to tell my people on the East Coast, man, hey man, you can smoke weed over here, you can grow over here. Like niggas get locked up
That's where
down
you're at
south.
now?
No, I'm in I just left Oregon. I'm in California now.
Oh, okay.
Actually, a place called Weed, California. There's a real place called
Where's
Weed,
that?
California.
In Northern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought a shirt called Weed. It's got weed on the front.
Do you smoke?
No, I don't smoke. Like I'm like one of them paranoid smokers. 'Cause, I don't know, they be putting shit in the weed down south like fentanyl and
Hell no. You're in California. You can go right to the dispensary.
yeah, I feel safer that way.
Yeah. Where else? What else would you do?
Well, we have what you call plugs. You know, plug? You know what
Yeah,
a
I'm from
plug is?
Jersey. I know, but I don't think your average. I don't know. That's crazy to me. Like I'm
I
from
would
Jersey,
never
but I
buy
live
no
in
street
California.
weed,
So yeah, I would go to the dispensary.
especially if you live in a trap house. Like,
But people
ain't
are
no
putting
telling what you'll
fentanyl
put
in
in.
weed.
There's no telling what you'll put in the weed just to keep customers coming or just hook.
But that'll kill somebody. But I hear you.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my son. Be careful down there. I don't know where they get theirs from. I give your back to something wrong.
If you go to I mean, there's even certain dispensaries that are ghetto, back, not, I can't, what's the word? Not certified, I guess. But I still don't think they put shit in the weed.
No, not
They have so
dispensary. I
much weed
said
out here.
plugs. I said
Well,
plugs. Like
yeah. But I don't
you can
even
call
think they would
somebody
do
up
it
in
because
one of your contacts. Hey, can you deliver me some, or can I go to your house and pick up some? I'm talking
no,
about
yeah, I know what you
plugs.
Oh, you
mean.
talking about
But
I
somebody
don't
there's
want to.
you
still
know?
a lot of
No, I'm
weed,
just
so I
talking.
would think they wouldn't have to do that. But
No,
also,
not in
you saying
particular.
fentanyl will
Somebody
kill
I know.
somebody. That's not gonna bring them back. That's gonna kill them.
I just heard this woman died from prescription drug. I guess it was some fentanyl in the prescription drug.
Damn.
Okay, when I read an article a few years ago when they were putting embalming fluid in weed, and I was like, man, ain't no telling what else. Coke, crack. I mean,
Embalming fluid is old.
They had Flocka down south. The motherfuckers eating each other's face off. I'm like, what? You must not be trying to make any money. You're not supposed to kill your customers.
Yeah, a lot of
If I was selling,
people
I'd be
started
like, hey
making
man, leave me
money.
a 5-star a review. I don't want you to
A
eat a
lot of
motherfucker's
people,
face off or something.
I want you to be alive. Like
A lot of drug dealers started selling them bath salts, that K12 and all that stupid shit. And that was the shit
Florida.
that yeah, they were saying like their people were turning to zombies and like eating people face off and shit. That's from them bath salts.
They have this shit in
Ain't
Florida
that
called
bath salt that
Flocka.
dude did, ate that homeless dude face off that time?
Yeah, he was on bath salts called Flocka, and they have it in Florida, and like people really be doing it out there, and it's like terrible. It's like the guy that ate the face. It's like they're zombies out there.
But they do that a lot down south because they don't have the dispensaries, and you know it's not legal. But so if you're on parole or probation, a lot of those people who are on parole
they smoke K
or
too.
probation, because it gives some kind of like a weed high, and they really think they have a weed high. But the shit is bad salt, and it says not for human consumption.
Yeah, that shit is
on the
not
pack.
weed.
And then you know they have these side effects that come with them. They had a lady at one time, y'all, in Walgreens, took off all her clothes and got in the cooler. They had to call a cop. They had to call a cop. She did not want to come out to people cooler.
But I don't know. I guess I got a reverse effect from smoking weed because my heart races and I get paranoid. So it's like,
No, that's normal. I don't know about the heart racing, but like, yeah, I think paranoia is normal, especially like if you don't smoke like that. You know, you just smoke every now and then.
I can't even smoke a puff. Like they're like I be on the highway and I just get a whiff of it. Like you can smell farms. No, not a contact high from being out on the highway. I can tell that someone's growing. I know what it smells like from the outside.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody can't smoke. Or
damn, you can tell when somebody's growing. You like a damn German Shepherd.
I'm not the cops or anything. Hey, I respect someone growing.
So
I think that's cool. You got a whole weed farm.
Random highway, and you can smell a plant.
As Dev know what I'm talking about. Like you can smell
sometimes
pig shit.
That'd be skunk. Like y'all know skunk smells like weed sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got skunks in New Jersey?
Like, huh?
They have skunks in New Jersey?
Of course. They have they have skunks, possum, deer.
Gotcha.
Bears.
Okay, skunks smell like weed.
Yeah.
Shoot,
but anyway, like what I was
so it wasn't for me.
Why don't you just go to a dispensary and just going out seeking to smell skunks?
You think okay? You think that's what I do? I do. I do. I do go to
be
the
lifting up the.
But no, like if you're driving down the highway, yes, and you smell a skunk, to me that smells like weed, like a little bit.
Yeah, one of my students, he was from New York. He was 50 years old. I told my DM, driver manager, last time I'm ever taking anybody from New York to train. Like we rode past one of these stinky farms. I guess it was a pig farm or a cow farm, and he thought I farted. And we both were just arguing. Like he rolled down the window and he was like looking at me side eye. I'm like, bruh, stay in the fucking lane. Cause
winding the window down makes it worse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I was trying to tell him. Like we were riding through the country. Like, bruh, you're 50 years old. Like
in Jersey, they have a lot of farms. There's a lot of farms in Jersey.
Yeah, he went off into the story of when he was a construction worker and he was in the elevator and he got fired because, you know, somebody blamed him for farting in the elevator, so they got in a fight. So I didn't say anything. After he told me that, you know, I just shut the fuck up. He's got the steering wheel, but I was just like looking at him like every time the buzzer or the beeper, because every time, you know, we have what you call a collision detection system. Every time you go over the lane, it'll go brr, brr. He thought that was me. I'm like, no, man, that's this truck's computer system. It's like fucking having training wheels. Most truck drivers hate having these systems in the truck, you know. That's what we should have in school, like backing. We have cones set out. Once you get into the real world, you actually got a dock. You don't have cones, but I get it. It's a lot of these companies have low CSA scores. So they get like these devices installed on their truck as to prevent them from getting pulled over by DOT. Most mega carriers in the trucking industry, you'll rarely ever see them on the highway being pulled over by a DOT because everything's all about safety. So
I'm a little lost, but safety first, always.
no, I was talking about the brr.
Oh yeah.
Me and him was just going at it.
See, in Jersey, there actually are a lot of farms, so you would be used to that.
He was cool at first because he was like, "Yo, I want you to train me. I want you to teach me everything." I was like, "Hey man, how long you trying to stay with me?"
I think people from the East Coast are cool.
He was like, "Man, I want to stay with you for however long ever." I was like, "No, bro, you got to get your own truck." Like, nigga, this ain't no fucking relationship. But he was a health nut. Yeah, we got the last straw was, we were passing a Walmart. Yeah, we were passing a Walmart. He cut off the whole traffic, just to make it to this Walmart. And I was like, "Hey, bro, what the hell did you just do?" And we were just getting into it because he wanted to not buy food at truck stops because food at truck stops is way expensive, and he was all about saving money. Me, I'm not real frugal with my money, so I said, "Hey, whatever, we'll go to that Walmart." But how he pulled out in front of the incoming traffic, I had to say something as a trainer. Like, there were so many instances where I could have just let him go. I was trying to. Oh, she back?
Okay.
Bomb's here. Hey, Bomb.
Good morning.
Morning, Bomb.
But I was listening.
Yeah.
Do you like Kevin Samuels?
Yeah, he's a human. I mean,
do you like him? I said, do you like him?
What you mean? I didn't watch him like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering, are you a fan?
He had a nice studio. Yeah, he had a nice mic. He had a nice setup.
A nice mic. Hold on. A nice mic?
Microphone.
No, I know what you mean. I'm saying, like, what do you mean? Like, I thought you said you didn't watch him.
Well, you know how Bomb does. She streams other people's content.
So you pointed out his mic. I mean, I'm talking about as far as like his content and stuff. You agree with him?
On what? Like we were talking about hitting the wall earlier. Like, no, I said I disagree with that. Dress size, I've never asked. Yeah, I never asked the woman what their dress size was because you can pretty much see when you go out in public what you're getting into, and then body count.
I don't feel like masculine men ask that anyway.
Body count. I don't really care about a woman's body count.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask that.
Body count. Well, I mean, I think I put in a chat a few days ago in Bomb's chat. Hey, if you're willing to ask a woman's body count, they should ask your sexual orientation. Like, have you slept with men? That's only fair, but I mean, he had a nice get up on his channel. He reached 1 million. He's got in touch with Nicki Minaj, Migos. Yeah. He likes James Bond. I like James Bond. I'm a huge James Bond fan. 007. To say he was, I guess somebody said he was the next modern day Malcolm X.
Yeah.
No, I don't agree with that. I'm like, what? That's crazy. But he had nice, attractive women come on his panel.
Shit, I got that.
Um,
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Bomb.
Hey.
We got nice, attractive women over here.
oh, they
Isn't that
sound
right?
upset, Bomb.
That's facts on that, Bomb.
Who sound upset?
Never mind.
Who sound upset?
Good morning. Good
Good
morning.
morning. Do I sound upset? I'm just waking up. I'm barely.
Oh, not you. You
Oh.
sound like you sound like you rested well.
Man, I thought it was after 12 hours. I looked at the time. I said, "Oh, damn!" But I don't remember what time I started. So I didn't rest well. Trust me. Legally, wouldn't go to sleep until 6 o'clock this morning.
Really?
Yeah, he didn't want, and then he cried. He didn't want to put the iPad down. His dad took it from him. So I went in there and got him again. And I rocked him to sleep. And then when he went to sleep, I went to go bring him in his own room. And he woke up when I was halfway there. So I had to bring him back in here with me. So, oh man. Leaky is a lot.
That's my boy. Leaky.
You could come and get him. Okay, he's available.
I would take him off your hands if I was there. Tire him out.
He is so, ooh, Lord.
I haven't ran around with a 3-year-old in a while.
Man, you see, he was up all night. But when he was his mom, he go to sleep at like 10. But it's his dad's fault because he did fall asleep. Remember, y'all? He fell asleep. I brought him in there.
He'd be up for like 8 hours, sleeping for 15 minutes.
Yes, I was. That's true. He did not go to bed until like this morning again. It's his dad's fault. Because if he would have just let him stay in here, I would have laid with him. And that way he wouldn't have gotten up. But if nobody get in the bed with him, he ends up waking up. He like bodies next to him.
He likes a warm body. Aw.
Yeah, he's anyway, and I see y'all was mentioning Kevin Samuels.
Sharice, she asked me whether or not I like Kevin Samuels.
Yeah.
I'm not a YouTuber as a subscriber. I'll just say, I mean, he had a nice getup, studio. I don't know what she means by.
I think it was just trying to find out if you were a manosphere man or not, if you were Kevin, if you're a kitten heel or not, if you're a kitten.
Man, as a truck driver, like the type of men in the space, I come to find out, there's a lot of truck drivers, maybe former military dudes, but you find a space because you just want something to listen to. And for me, this is like current events. Like I do want to know the state of Black folks or whatnot.
What you think about that Charleston white stuff? Why do we as Black people, why we attach ourselves to messed up people? Why do you think that is?
I'm not using that as a Charleston White thing. What he said about the thing, like that's what I'm called for.
Is it me, y'all? Is it him?
That's him breaking up.
No, he's boring bad.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Am I good now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I've been on YouTube a while. I mean, before the manosphere, I mean, I was listening to like cats like John Henrik Clark and Joseph Ben Yochanan lectures by like Amos Wilson. You know, Spain Madrid was kind of like had like subtle racism. Like you had
She
black
asked
mammy
you
dolls
about
everywhere. So,
Charleston White. She asked you about
and
Charleston
that's the
White. You
thing.
ain't saying nothing.
I don't really listen. I don't really listen to Charleston White. I hear y'all talking about him. I mean, I have my mentors who I look up to.
Yeah, I didn't even know who Charleston White
Like
was
that.
really until like a couple of days ago. I saw like the Manosphere introduce him, you know what I mean? They by interviewing him, and then I started hearing his name, Charleston White, Charleston White, Charleston White.
He did have one good point. I caught one of his just to see who he was, and he was talking about taking advantage of your position at work. Taking advantage of your position at work.
Yeah, but what job he got though? That's another. This
I don't
another
know,
Kevin
but
Samuels.
he had a good point.
Y'all don't understand a point. When you say somebody have a good point, it makes it seem like they the first to say it, and then you attach the point to them, like they did Kevin. Kevin repeated everything other people said, everything. So there, but then they attributed it to Kevin. You know, that's disrespectful at the least. If let's say Malcolm X said something, right, 50 years ago, and then Kevin decides to repeat it, right? And then everybody be like, ooh, Kevin, I like him. And I'm like, why? He made a good point. And then they tell me the point. I said, wait a minute, but Malcolm X said that 50 years ago. And my dad has been repeating it all my life, and our uncles and all the men outside. But y'all attribute it to Kevin, as if Kevin came up with this. And so that's what's happening. That's what's happening with us Black people. We listen to somebody we don't even know, and then we like them because they said something, and you say because they made a good point. They're claiming that Kevin made a good point when he told a woman that she was average at best. They made it seem like that was so powerful. Ma'am, you're average at best. People was like, oh, he was so right. She was average at best. And then they just start liking a dude that they didn't know. But essentially, we know that he lied about everything. He was a father when he said he wasn't. He didn't go to college when he said he did. He said he was an engineer when he wasn't. He claimed he worked in corporate America when he didn't. Like, we could go on and on and on. And that is the problem with Black people.
Hey, you know, when he said the average at best, do you think he was talking about her looks, her complexion, the way she dressed?
We know he was talking about her looks.
I think she was talking about her as a single mother, not her looks.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, he was talking about her look.
He said
her looks. He wasn't talking about her looks.
He said it. What are you talking about?
He was talking about her looks.
He said that. And then he went around after that because people were laughing at it. He asked her, what is her, how does she rate herself with a clean face, no makeup?
No, because the biggest thing y'all women talk about is Black men not wanting single mothers, and that's what average at best. That's why he said that.
That's not the biggest thing that we talk about. That's what Kevin was talking about. See how you lying? Kevin is the one who started putting out these single mothers. He followed that from Obsidian. Women in our society, in our community, I never heard people down single mothers.
Really,
you know
came
what I mean?
From the talking point really doesn't matter.
You know who the children of single mothers? You know who the children of single mothers are? Ooh, men and women. So if most of us have come from a single parent, which is probably the mother,
a little bit,
then why would we be angry at single
I can
mothers?
hear her fine.
That is Kevin Samuels' talking point that he got from Obsidian. These single mothers. So why are you lying and saying that that's women's talking point?
Okay, I'll say he ain't saying nothing different from what She-Ra 7 is saying. Like they're in the same category.
God.
Like women that
what does that have to do? I don't even know. I can't even dispute that. I don't know who She-Ra 7 is.
Okay.
Right. So, but that's what y'all do. We're talking
He's about leveling up.
Okay, it's leveling up. You talking about
they love to worship, motherfucker.
Oh my God!
Ain't nobody worshiping over here.
Well,
Shit.
And there's
you is worshiping this
promotes
motherfucker.
Leveling up.
Kira,
women that
what's
call
up?
women that call into Kevin, they're looking for high value men.
That's because
Get
Kevin
some
promised them.
because he put that in their head.
Yes, Kevin promised
six-figure
himself.
Or maybe to get a higher.
You should get a higher level man.
You know?
He kept telling them that even if a woman called in and a husband or boyfriend was just a regular worker, but he did work, making money, she didn't complain. Kevin would tell her, you need to lose him. Why would you be with a man at that age who only make $50K a year? That's what he would tell these women. Don't make it seem like them women called in thinking they need to get a high value man when they wasn't worth it. Kevin is the one who put that in the women's head. And y'all the ones who gonna
Kevin
suffer
White
for
was
that
talking
shit.
about cats like Charleston White?
Well,
was Kevin Samuels talking about guys like Charleston White?
Well, yeah. Apparently,
I don't think
because
so.
the manosphere now is whispering up Charleston White. But you see how you go
before
back
Kevin
and forth?
had women call up, he was coaching men, right?
He was coaching men. Well, that's a lie. He was
to get
the men didn't listen to Kevin. The women was listening to Kevin, so he was talking about how you'll need to change your dress style and shit like that. At first, you talking about the cologne? Is that coaching men telling you what colognes to buy? Or do you not know what coaching means?
Well, the cologne thing, that was sort of like pre-records just to get, that following first.
Pre-records, that was all his content for years. Why you making it seem like he did that for years, dude? Like 5-6 years. Why you making it seem like he did that for like 2 minutes?
Yo, Dev, call it like it is, man. Bomb seems more like a fan than I am.
A fan?
No, you trying to make it seem like he
his
genius.
whole body of work.
Like he came out of nowhere.
What you mean? I know. I've been on YouTube. Apparently, you don't know a man you worship, and that was my point from the beginning. I asked you, why do we in the Black community? I didn't even just say Black men. Why are we in the Black community? Why do we look up to people we do not know? You forgot the original question. Charleston White, you don't know him. I don't know him. And in the last couple of weeks, and maybe a month, I don't even know. They've been talking about this Charleston White dude. Come to find out, I played a video yesterday where this dude was walking around YouTube talking about how he raped women and he believed in that.
I disagree. Black people worship other people of other races.
You disagree with what? You disagree with what?
I'm talking.
Why you
more so than
it?
a Charleston White?
Dude, are you serious? You right?
Anime.
Wait, what you mean more so?
We got a lot of black.
So you agree
we got a lot of black men in anime, like that's really into anime.
You see, this is why you and I can't
like, who the fuck is Charleston
White? That's what I asked you. But you
like my sister, she was in the
You ain't said that in the beginning. I did it. Did he say that in the beginning, y'all? When I asked, he was like, "Well, yeah, Charleston White." Then you mentioned Kevin Samuels was mentioned because you went back to him. Shearer 7 was mentioned.
I find Kevin Samuels.
If you would have said who the fuck
on
is Charleston White in the beginning,
and y'all want to say I worship Kevin. I found Kevin through y'all.
That's how these motherfuckers
we
get
didn't
passed
say
around.
you worship Kevin. You Sharice asked you a straight up question.
Do I like Kevin?
And yes, and you are the one who, instead of saying, "Well, I don't really know him, but I only know what I saw him on YouTube."
Okay.
Instead of saying that, you know what you said? You was like, he had a good night studio. He had this. I believe in some of his points. You walked down that street. We didn't say that about you. You did that to yourself.
Okay.
That's how these
I'll say,
motherfuckers get started. Hell,
yeah.
Well, I'll say, well, he was all about black families.
See that?
See
that
see,
bullshit
there you go.
right
But
there?
that,
I
but
didn't say
then
that.
you're
I didn't say that in the
lying.
beginning.
Yeah, but
I didn't say
he's
that in the
not
beginning.
about black families though. And you can't show me one clip to prove that he was for black families.
Neither one of them motherfuckers, Kevin
None
Samuels
of them.
or Charleston
They,
White.
this man would say, yeah, the black family need together. He would just point out that we're not together. Just shit on us. And then when somebody come up there and say, yeah, I got a man and he this and that, and I don't care if he make 50K, but I love him. And he would tell her she's stupid, you need to dump him. And then when a man called in, if he started talking about, yeah, I want to be with a woman, I'm thinking about this, he told men that they need to be okay with being with other men.
Okay, I don't agree with that. I wouldn't have said that.
Yeah, but I didn't ask you what you said.
Okay.
That's what he said. You claim that he's for black families. That's what y'all men who agree with him, that's how we know that you are pro Kevin. Because the things you've been saying yourself. Kevin has never been for families. I've proven that so many times. And yet you said it again.
Hey,
and
you don't think Kevin meant in a way
show
like
me a video.
Black men should have role models more than just their
role
fathers?
models? Nigga,
You
what is
asking
a
a
grown
motherfucking
man?
question.
Grown men supposed to be role models. They shouldn't have role models. What the fuck? That's the fucking problem with the generation.
As an adolescent, you know,
But
I
no,
should
but
have
you
more
didn't say
than
that.
one role model.
Well, as an adolescent, who should be your role model, baby? Who should be your main role model? It should be somebody you know, right?
Look how long it's
Do you
taking you
agree?
to answer that question.
Yeah.
I'm letting her finish.
Who should be your role model?
School principal, maybe my gym teacher, uncle,
Oh my God.
father.
That motherfucker
when I come into my profession.
Wait, say it again for me.
As
who
an
should
adolescent,
be your main role model?
I didn't say main.
I
didn't
asked
say main.
you who should be the one that you
my
know.
father.
Oh, but Lord, it took it forever to say that. So if your father, your father, who you know, love, right? Who love you, respect you, protect you. Why do you need anybody else to be a role model?
Because there may be another person. Can I answer? I may have another influence that can teach me out more about finances instead of having to work hard.
That's called a teacher. That's called a teacher. That's not called a role model.
Mentor, role model.
And mentor does not mean role model. Do you know what a role model mean? You know, like the gender roles, right? That would be a role model, right? Role model. Yeah. Somebody who is playing their role in society. And it's not about a job, though. It's about you being a man, right? Yeah. Your gender role. So if your dad is a good man and you know him, though, see, you know him. You know if he's a good man for real. Because if he lives with you, that's what you know. So you don't need no other role model. My brother didn't need any other role models to be a man. But when the dad is not in the household, then you will seek out a role model. But nothing is wrong with that. But the way you saying it, like you should have many role models. First of all, you the one who brought up this role model. I don't even know why. We talking about grown people. You're not a kid. Nigga, you in your 30s. You still looking for a role model?
No. We're going to the point where Kevin, because you said Kevin mentioned boys should be with other boys or men or something.
I didn't say nothing about no fucking boys should be with nothing. We are talking about grown-ups. He didn't say nothing about boys.
Men,
he said men. That's right. So men should be with other men.
So was he talking about like?
does he view like the whole group of society of men as Charleston White?
He is, first of all, he was talking about y'all being sexually with each other. I don't know what your issue is. Did you not hear that clip? There was a man talking about being with women.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, listen, in the clip, a guy was up there. He was talking to a guy, a man. The man was talking about the women, being with certain type of women. And Kevin told that man that men should be okay with just being with men because the women aren't even worth being with. What that sound like? You think he wants you to come be with him to play basketball? Because why would you have to say that you need to be okay with playing basketball with other men? Because you do play basketball with other men, right? So you're already okay with that. He's trying to convince men to be with men. Then why y'all didn't go? Oh. Because I was going to ask you, did you want to go? Me and you could have went because he was in there sleep.
Just came down and she probably ready. So
okay. Okay. Anyway, so RS, we always have this question because do you have bipolar, baby?
No, I don't.
That's not a bad thing.
Well, I haven't been diagnosed.
Yeah, because
I'll look into it so I can have an answer for you.
Yeah, because you can't stay on one point and nothing. Look, many people have bipolar and depression and all kinds of things, right? I myself suffer from PTSD and things like that, right? But I only ask because if you go listen to just that small 20 minutes of us having a conversation and listen how you kept switching from this to that to that to this, it's like you deflecting, and that's why you was asked. I know why Sharice asked you about Kevin Samuels, because you probably said something that sounds very mannish, spirish.
He quoted him probably directly, yeah.
Yeah, but
word for fucking word.
Yeah, because as soon as I came up, the first thing I heard her say was, "Oh, okay, hold on, y'all. Y'all go ahead, talk."
Hey, what's up, Dev? How's it going?
How's it going?
I'm Bob telling to.
Are you done caping for Kevin Samuels?
Yeah, I'm done.
Bob telling from where to where?
Medford, Oregon to Bloomington, California. Drop my truck off.
Oh God. Okay, yeah. Anyway, if you go listen back, and if you want me to play it back, I could play it back for you now. Because you might not want to go through and listen, but you're all over the place. You skipped. You even mentioned Shira 7, who I've heard her name before, but I promise you, I don't know her content. You know what I mean? And for you, so you must know her content. Or it's just something that you meant throw out there. I'm surprised you didn't say Cynthia G, because Lord have mercy. Shira 7 was teaching women how to level up. Why did you men even go sit over there and listen to her? She's teaching women. Her thing is for women, and she's teaching women how to do better, require more for men who, like yourself, right? May have more of a chance than Pookie and Ray Ray. You men, a lot of you men should be glad that Shira 7 exists, because a lot of men kept saying that women don't like me because I'm too square, because I dress nice, because of this, because of that. And Shira 7 is over there teaching the women, instead of going for these rapper looking niggas, these thuggish looking niggas, she's convincing them to be looking for men who really have careers, the educated ones. But y'all against women, period. And so you're gonna be able to find anything that she said, y'all gonna disagree with. You disagree with me at times, which I'm okay with. Because I've had people even claim that I'm against men. I know. So that's what I'm saying. So Shira 7 is somebody who was educating the women to stop messing with these thuggish dudes. And she's telling them to be pretty and feminine. What's the problem with that? Since you brought it up, or else.
There's no problem with that.
But you the one who's brought it up like it's negative. She's telling women to level up. You forgot what Kevin Samuels told women to do. He was saying that women are hypergamous, which is the same thing as leveling up. Now, Kevin is the one who didn't know what the hell he was talking about, because he made it level up only mean money, financial. That's what he told women. He even put a price on it. And if we all were to be honest around here, besides you truck drivers, right? Most people, and I'm not even talking about just black, most American people are not making $100K a year. Kevin put that price on it because he knew this. He thought it was a nice round price. This nigga tax papers showed that he wasn't bringing nothing. 1 year, he brought in $15K. The nigga was in his 40s when this happened. I have never made $15K since I was a grown goddamn adult. It's always been either $17K and up since I was a kid. This nigga was a grown ass man in his 40s and he made $15K that year. So he was made to pay child support probably only because he wasn't paying for years, and they put a small amount on him. He couldn't even afford that. His wife made $25K while he was making $15K. And this nigga put $100K on everybody. And y'all angry at the women for wanting a man who make $100K? That's y'all daddy that did that. That's who did that.
We ain't got the same last name, but okay. I mean,
well, you might not have the same last name, but I can either call him your lover because your show was sucking his dick a few minutes ago, or I can call him your daddy, because remember the role model that you were looking for. I know it's harsh, the words I say, but y'all, if y'all was able to put up with the way he speak, I know goddamn well I'm just like a infant compared to Kevin. Kevin would get up there and destroy the men and the women. He talked down to everybody. He sung the men, and he was trying to, make the women feel like shit. Mm-hmm. He was trying to put the women in a place, because if she was educated, something that he claimed he was, but he really wasn't, you could see the anger on his man's face. It would be different if you couldn't tell. But when a woman says, well, I have education, you'll see the anger in his face, where he'll tell her nobody care about your education. But then you men, don't y'all care about a woman's education? Be honest. It may not make you not mess with her, but if you met a woman who's a nurse, psychiatrist, a teacher, if you met these type of women, when she tell you that, you automatically will know that she's educated, and you probably would even treat her differently than if this woman is just working at the Dollar Tree or Walmart. But you niggas wanted to be, you niggas want to lie and make it seem like, yeah, we don't care about your education, but you're lying though. Those who are lying, because there was a lot of men who said, no, I do care about our education. It might not make your decision for you, but I bet you, yes, you treat her differently.
Yeah, we were talking about women earning higher earlier, you know, while you were asleep, right? And I said some men don't mind, their women bringing home, the income, Shit. I mean, there's some guys willing to stay home, being a house husband. I said that earlier.
You said you would like to.
Yeah, I don't mind. She wants to put her college education to work and go work for a private company. Like, hey, I'm gonna make sure dinner's cooked. A bath is ran.
You're gonna do that 1 or 2 days. Be tired of that shit.
Well, I know she's going somewhere in the morning, so I'm gonna have all the time to myself.
Okay, y'all, I'll be back. I'll be back, y'all.
What? Right. She running. Look at Bomb running.
Dude, I got somebody knocking at my door. What you mean I'm running?
Don't get caught up in that shit.
All right. Man, I gotta get to driving. I just got my coffee. All I'm saying is, there's a lot of women that don't have access to the type of men, and they're not going to be online like that on YouTube with YouTube channels. Kevin, he's the mediator to that for women wanting, that to be with a man that can afford that lifestyle. I mean, shit. I don't drive a Porsche. I drive a semi truck that goes. Brrr. Shout out to Cardi B. Brrr. Damn, man.
And Cardi B stole that singing.
Oh, did she really?
Yeah.
Oh, Kurt.
The woman just didn't. The woman just didn't. What you call it? Copyrighted. So she was able to take it.
Hey, what kind of music you listen to, Sharzeh?
All kind of drill music, everything.
Drill?
Yeah, I like drill.
Oh, okay. I like house music. Like chill music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. There was an article, I think, Mayor Adams, New York. He was trying to ban drill rap on social media. I said, damn, that's what's up. Promotes violence, alcohol, depression, suicide. Drill rap.
You think if they got rid of drill rap, it'll change anything?
Well, if you get rid of one thing, you got to replace it with something else. So
what's so bad about this drill rap?
It's a start.
It's a start to do what?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
But y'all blaming
if you
rap?
got rid of it, would it help anything?
Well, you got to replace it with something else.
So wait a minute. So because you don't like drill rap, you think drill rap is the problem?
I mean, I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. I mean, I'll go to the gym and work out to it.
My question is about the problem. I don't care if you like it, dislike it. Are y'all claiming that drill rap is the problem? People killing each other because of rap?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. You think the rappers making that up? Or do you think they are drill niggas making drill music?
Well,
You see
I
what I'm
mean,
saying? If you got rid of it, would it really change what's going on?
Nope.
The niggas doing the killing is the ones making the music. That's what I'm saying. So if you
The
got
ones
rid of the
who,
music, it wouldn't do nothing.
so y'all saying that the ones who doing the killing are the ones making music?
They not playing.
no.
But even
It's the
if they
people
are,
listening.
how many of them are there?
It's the people listening to the message, not so the people making the music. I mean,
If they made music, if
record
everybody going to
labels,
college, I
they know that.
guarantee you there won't be no influx of people going to school. These people are already on that. That's why they listen to it. Some people listen to it for fun, but the majority, they own that.
Well, you also got to talk about territory.
Give me a drill
Revenge killings.
song.
What
What's
you
a drill
mean?
song? Give me a drill song so I can listen to it while y'all talk, and so I can know
Gang,
what y'all mean.
territory, talking about gang violence.
I didn't know they just started gangs. When they started gangs?
You know, music has the power to put a person in trance.
Huh. When they started gangs?
Oh, they've been around. Oh well, you know, there's a break in a code or whatnot. You know, there's a code to the streets. I mean, the gangs have been around since forever.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Since being in America.
Okay. Right. So
Before
are you
drill
getting
music.
the point? The point way before drill. So is the point clear?
That's why I said you got to replace it with something else.
Wait a minute, but
Keep
gangs have
saying
been around
replace.
forever. So now you got to replace something. So you still claiming that it's the music then?
Well, Kev, you know, New Orleans, you know, he put me onto that second line music. You know, that's
But that
shit,
got
man.
to see where
That was
are
uplifting.
wait, why are we going to what you just said just now? That's that bipolar shit. What second line got to do with anything we talk about right now?
I was talking to the guy that came on the panel.
But yeah,
he asked me a question.
But when did he ask you? Yeah, but what that got to do with second line music?
Well, they used to gang bang the Zapp and Rogers, so I don't think you should get rid of Zapp and Roger.
Who's Zapp and Roger?
White people listen to evil devil music, right?
Yeah,
killing themselves and each other.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get rid of that. You ain't gonna get rid of rock and roll because they was talking about drugs, getting high, having sex. You ain't gonna
Turning the record around and the devil worshiping. They were doing everything. So they didn't get rid of it.
And then this dude mentioned second line music. Second line music is for the second line. That's when people dead, right? And you partying with them until they go in heaven.
No, not the dead. I'm talking. What? It's something that happens every year in jazz.
That's like second line music.
A drum line.
Like
drum line music.
No, second line music is for they play it during funerals. That's the name of. So yeah, you talking about
It sounded like celebration.
Yeah, that's what it was for. I'm in Texas though, but I know in Louisiana, a lot of Louisiana people live in Houston. I'm close to Houston, so and a lot of people from Shreveport live close to Dallas. They over there too, so I know all about that line music. I forgot. I'm trying to think of the name of it. Oh man.
Well, I mean, drill rap is pretty much beef. I mean, that's all it has ever been. Like, you know, I need the clout to sell an album or something. You know, I fuck your bitch type music.
Yeah, they own that. It seems like it's handling itself though, don't it?
That's terrible.
Well, I'm just saying.
I mean, because there are a lot of Migos fans, so I'm not gonna. I mean, I know when Kobe died, I know I took a hit, loss. That shit hit deep. So, you know. How's the weather where you guys are at? Just stopped raining on here.
Cold front coming through here.
What time change? What tonight?
Mm-hmm. It's cold out here too. It's not really. I think the hot weather pretty much over with.
Yeah, when I woke up this morning, it was cold. It had rained all day yesterday. Well, not all day, but
All
probably about
evening.
2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
2 o'clock in Dallas, it had rained, and then it got cold this
Oh,
morning.
Lord. Okay. What
You had
about?
some,
Yes.
you had some tornadoes down there where you at, Miss Sade.
Somebody give me not somebody. RS, give me a drill song that I need to listen to. I want to know if you even know what drill music is. Give me a song, babe.
I don't know. I used to listen to TK. TK, he went to jail. I don't know what's his state, but
is that drill music?
Murder She Wrote.
Give you girl music. Yeah, computer remix.
Hello, I'm talking. RS, give me a drill music song.
Murder She Wrote.
Murder She Wrote. Murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, TK.
She wrote. Let's see here. And it, TK. Okay, TK. And what year was this? I see TK.
That's
2017. Okay.
Yeah,
so I'm
I
gonna
was
listen while
gonna
y'all talk.
All right.
Yeah.
He was real popular for a little while.
I listen to I like Little Yachty, Playboy Cardi. I definitely like Playboy Cardi. Yeah. I don't know if you consider that drill rap, but
no. No. No, that's pretty regular. That's regular. That's mainstream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take sometimes I'll take a detox.
Like, what's that dude that just got killed? He on that line.
Talking about who? Amigos?
He said,
no.
That just got killed. Shit, that could be any motherfucker. About
Yeah, I just thought about that when I said it. The one at the Waffle House.
The young guy.
Yeah.
PNB.
PNB. That's
PNB Rock.
Playboy Cardi and them. They on that level. That's their kind of rap. It's a more of a pop style, but it's real rap, but it's more of it cater to a larger group, than like TK. That's them young niggas, street nigga shit. So that's what that's for.
What, 18 to 25?
Something like that. Yeah, that's they group. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm
you don't ever
dude.
really
I listen to them young niggas. Shit, they
you don't ever really listen to the lyrics. I like the beat. I'm a beat person.
I
wish I can use.
Yeah.
I wish I can use the instruments or whatnot.
Right. I hear the words
occasionally.
later.
The hell kind of shit is this?
I knew that.
It's not even the words. It's not even. It sounds so clowny. It's like one of my rap songs. Murder that you wrote. Dope.
Yeah.
She said,
what the fuck? Are y'all serious? And so
hey, that's what it is.
I don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about the shit.
Hey, that's what we're listening. That's what we're listening to.
They said Chicago started that shit. Shit. You named the motherfucker. Hell. You jammed to that shit.
Came up, man.
He is telling the truth.
Yeah, 51 dead off. That's drill music. 51 dead off.
What
That's
that?
drill.
That's the person. That's
Driller. His name is Driller, but it's called 51 Dead Ops.
What's called 51 Dead Off? The song or the group or the person?
The song is 51 Dead Ops and the artist is Driller.
51 Dead Ops. Okay, I'll listen to it. Give me a sec.
Yeah, but it's a weird situation with just banning drill rap all entirely because inner city, just earning a living. Some people may have a record. Some youth may have a record. They can't get employment, so maybe selling drill rap, making drill rap music. It's their lifestyle. That's how they earn a living. But
yeah, I guess so. That's cool, but even though they're getting rich, they ain't doing nothing with it. Buying some more guns, man. Don't matter. That money not gonna fix nothing.
but occasionally I'll take a just a rap detox, and I'll listen to some classics like Black Guru or some Tribe Called Quest. You got a lot of oldies.
Yeah, but a lot of them beats, they was trash.
This is dumb as hell. So mostly I hear them talking about having sex with women, right? They get high, and then they talking of their day. This nigga talking about going to the bus. Like he put it. It's like somebody wrote a story of their day, and then he's speaking it to a beat. It mostly don't even rhyme, which okay, nothing wrong with that. But I don't understand why this would be so deadly. Like if they talk about killing, okay, they're talking about killing, right? If they had to shoot somebody because they tried to rob them or they went to rob somebody. But why is this so bad to where it need to end? I don't like it. Like I'm not even talking about the lyrics, right? I'm talking about I don't like it. It's not my style of what I would listen to, but why is this big thing where they need to end it? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, some people take that as religion. It's
they take it as religion.
How often do you see a child reciting lyrics to a song?
All the time, every day.
All the time, yeah. So,
every day, all of my motherfucking life, I look outside. You can see kids reciting lyrics. Right now, my grandson was only 1, and because I was playing a song, he rewinded and he recite lyrics. That's why we don't listen to music no more. We listen to beats with no words, with no lyrics, because that's what children do.
Like kids play with toy guns. There's nothing wrong with toy guns. Like
what that got to do with our topic? Y'all see why I call him body? We talking music and lyrics, and then he went straight to
they talking about killing people in drill music.
But what they got to do with toy guns? Are you killing people with toy guns? You killing people with toy guns? They could become what?
No.
You can't never kill nobody with a toy gun. Not ever. So we grew up in this world playing Indians and cowboys for our generation. Then my children's generation had BB guns, even our generation, pellet guns, right? Y'all generation came out with video games where you shooting guns.
Yep.
But
but
that doesn't mean that everybody who played these games went and picked up a real gun and are killing people. So your theory is wrong. We had people saying fuck the police in our time. Rap started with my generation.
Most people that was on fuck the police shit, they the ones that like to call them the most.
That's right. Exactly. We were talking about fuck the police, but we wasn't saying it in front of the police. That was a community thing. You could listen to the song, you could get your anger out, but we knew to sit our ass down or walk away when police came around. We didn't want to deal with
it. Yeah, we're gonna play with them laws like that.
That's right. And now they trying to use people's lyrics to put them in jail. When we already know that just because you rap about it doesn't mean you actually do what you rap about.
Because it's like funny, like how like drill rap music, they don't have like a rating scheme, like a mature audience only or rated R, but movies do. Like
that's not true. I'm looking at 51 Dead Ops. I see 51 Dead Ops driller, and it has an E on side of it. Damn. By law, they have to have the rating. So you're saying something that's not even true.
Okay, I'll stand corrected. I didn't know that.
What you mean? That's the law.
They got a rating E. What does the E stand for?
Explicit. You don't know that?
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
My mistake. No, I just never noticed it. No, because I haven't seen a music video in like forever. You know, if I'm listening to music, it's either on a thumbnail and music playing in the background.
So
Or,
that because of
we used to have CDs.
see what he just said?
You just want to argue, Bob. I'm not in the argument.
Dude, you just
win.
said
you win all the Bob, just know
look
every
at
time I come up here,
videos.
you win. You win.
Dude, we are having a discussion, that's all. But you are the one all over the place. Right? You keep mentioning things that has nothing to do with the topic, and that's what throws it off, right? And it's people like you that make it frustrating for me. And so when I'm trying to help you realize that you do that, like you mentioned second line music, and you don't even know what second line music is, because when I mentioned what it is, you said it had nothing to do with dead people.
No, the only topic I was introducing was, Mayor was trying to ban drill rap. I agreed with him, and the brother up here said,
but I don't see why. Why would you agree?
I was trying to lay out my case and arguments throughout. I don't have them all. I'm freestyling here. I don't have
right. But that's our problem as Black people. Instead of us knowing why we think the way we think, we don't know. We just do what you just said. We freestyle it.
May qualify for additional medical.
Oh, Lord, could call me, and I keep answering. It's always the same number. I don't know. I need to block it. But anyway, that's the point, right? The point is we have stance on things, and then when we're questioned, it's just a conversation. It comes down to just what you just said. We don't know. Somebody said it. We decided that we're gonna rock with that side. And a lot of times that other side is more harmful to us, right? Like like with this thing with what is it? We was talking about it when I went to sleep last night. Y'all started to talk about it.
Charleston White.
Charleston White.
No, not Charleston White. The that they're trying to take the law.
The affirmative action.
Affirmative action. If we take that shit away, and I know it's some of y'all up here who think that is not needed. I ain't gonna say who I know, but I know because they said it before. RS, do you think we need affirmative action?
No. Man, I'm gonna be off topic.
I asked, not if you answer the question that I asked. God damn.
I don't. No, we don't need affirmative action.
Yeah. See. Now tell us why you think we don't. It's not a need.
Where I just left from, they have a sundown law in Oregon. If you're Black, you can't be out at night. We need something like that on the East Coast. Some niggas just can't be out at night.
This don't make no goddamn sense.
I'm never on topic.
Told y'all. No, it's not about the topic. Even what you say, even though you're off topic in a sense, but y'all hear this? This nigga, Black man, by the way, right? Black man thinks that we need a law that prevents Black people. He didn't say everybody. He said Black people from being out when it gets dark.
People.
So when you driving your truck at night, there needs to be a law that says you can't drive your truck at night. A grown man can make his decision that you need to make your money and continue to be able to drive at night. Is that what you just said, RS? Because that is exactly what you said.
How much time do I have to answer before I get cut off? I'm like, hey, don't come here unless you're like, there's a likelihood that if crime happens, you're gonna be blamed for it. So it's best that you stay inside. There's a lot of white people on drugs here.
Oh Lord.
Y'all hear this shit?
It's a lot of crackhead white people up here.
I'm trying to
Yeah, but
unhear
you
his
didn't
see
mention
that
response.
nothing
often on the
about the
East
white
Coast.
people. All you mentioned was black people need to be indoors by
If somebody
law.
get their car broken into, you just gonna, think it's some niggas that broke into it. No, it was a crackhead
And
white person.
what does it matter who we think
Crackhead
did
white
it?
person get caught. Hey, I'm gonna blame it on some niggas because it's easy.
So what that got to do with what we talking about? See that, y'all?
Absolutely nothing.
I know. I asked you, and you said yes, and then you took it farther and said that black people should be made to be inside when the sun go down. And that's what's wrong with niggas.
That comes from
Niggas
somebody
are,
who, yeah,
huh?
he ain't never been in no
Yeah,
sundown
we
town.
already had one of them. Yeah, we already had that before. So
what do we need to be out at night anywhere? I mean, for anywhere.
Well, you was just out
if you
last night.
working,
She said you was just
if
out.
you working,
You were just out last night.
I'm driving
you?
trucks.
if you working,
But
you might.
oh,
I'm on a
wait
highway.
a minute, y'all.
Ain't nobody else.
Wait a minute. You driving what?
I'm driving trucks.
Yes, but you're still out, right? So let me
See,
tell you about
yeah.
that sundown city, and then we do it nationwide. They don't give a fuck that you in a truck. Nigga, you black and you belong indoors.
Yeah.
See, that's why uneducation, being dumb and stupid and not knowing things, this is the issue right here. You think you indoors while you driving trucks, because you are outside in neighborhoods on streets after dark. You know, in the sundown, if this was sundown everywhere, nigga, you not supposed to be out in no truck. You supposed to be your ass indoors.
Where you think I'll be if it was sundown everywhere? I'll be inside, but
Oh, so
can nobody,
and you wouldn't be able to make
can
your
nobody
money.
tell
I know
my
where you
ethnicity in
would
the truck?
be. What?
Nobody's really checking for my ethnicity in the truck.
That's a lie.
Yeah, you tell that dude from works for FedEx in South Haven, Mississippi, who got pulled out during the daytime. The sun wasn't even down. He was in a fucking FedEx truck, and they pulled his ass out because he was black.
If you go in certain neighborhoods, even
they shot bullets inside his van.
Yo, man, there was
the
a
white guy. Bullets were inside the van, dude. FedEx said, you know what? You know what FedEx told that motherfucking driver? Get your motherfucking nigger ass in that truck if you want to continue to work for this company.
Yep.
That's South Haven, Mississippi.
Yo, in California, there was a white guy that stole a truck.
Why are we talking about a white guy right now?
Being chased by the police.
Why are we talking about a white guy right now? We clearly would just talk about something that you said that the law should be, that y'all this is what I'm talking about when niggas are against themselves. He said that
what's the purpose
all
of
black
affirmative
need
action?
to be
Why are we talking about that?
Well, because they're trying to take it from us, and people like you don't even understand what affirmative action is, and therefore you don't think it's needed. But you gave a great example. That's why I allowed you to finish through with it. Affirmative action just means that we have rights, and white people can't just determine that you shouldn't have been there, right? You got rights to the jobs, you got rights to the education, to be on the campuses, because if they decide that, well, we don't want no black people going to our school, and the federal government is the ones who support these schools, then the federal government would be essentially helping a school keep us out. So they had to meet certain criteria. See, y'all young and y'all don't understand that what you have is about to be taken away from you because you're spoiled and you think you earned it. You may have earned it. You earned, but we had to make them even allow us to prove ourselves.
That's the way it was taught, but that ain't what affirmative action really was. That was it was literally we need one minority, meaning we need one woman, one nigga, one Mexican, one.
That's not true.
And that's what it was.
True. No, that is not true. That's how anybody could have done it. if the law said you need and it's not one, it's a percentage, 10%.
Or percentage.
10% don't always equals one. 10% equals one if it's 10 people. If it's 100 people, 10% equals 10 people. So we already know that you're wrong when you said 1, 1, 1. And guess what? And
that's what I meant, like a percentage. It was
no,
belief.
but that's a big difference than one. And then whoever teaching this, we do have some stupid Black people educating y'all wrong on this. So, but I will tell you this though, if they're making them do 10%, why are they making them do 10%? Why you think they made them? That's because they wasn't hiring none, 0%.
Because of nepotism.
So 0, yeah, but he call it nepotism now. Back then it was just that, hey, I don't fuck with niggas. I don't know them. I don't live around them. I don't care to know them. They're dangerous, whatever they wanted to believe. And so they didn't hire you. So where would Black people be in America without the opportunities? Y'all have opportunities that you would have never had. Those of you who are educated, you would have never got opportunity to get educated. We would have had to still educate ourselves. But you know why the separate but equal didn't work? Because I know people praising that. It did not work because it was never separate and equal. It was just separate. And even when we would pull ourselves
you really
up
underestimate Black people when you say
nigga, I'm talking about reality. You talking about underestimate. You wouldn't be educated. How would you have gotten the education that you have if you wasn't allowed to get the education you have?
Man, there were slaves. There were Black people being able to read. You know,
not many, nigga. Why you don't say this shit? You so out of a billion,
Mom, you're Black.
Slaves,
all right,
there would be 2 people who can read, nigga. Are you serious? And then when they learned how to read, a white person taught them. So what are you talking about? You can't learn to do something unless somebody teach you. Do we agree with that? You will never know how to do certain things if you're not taught. You're making it seem like we just were born with the being able to do things. So the ones who didn't know how to read, that's because somebody taught them how to read. Whether they did it through secret, right? They did it through secret. And then, you know, when they found out you knew how to read, you know what happened to you when they found out you know how to read?
Oh, I know.
What?
They put you in the big house. Oh, you're educated.
Put you in the what?
Became a preacher, a pastor.
That's
in the big
a lie.
house.
Do you look at what fucking movie?
Oh, we don't need you out in the
shit?
field.
Nigga, you are a liar. You lying.
Why would I put you out in the field if you can read?
Nigga, they ain't got to put you in no field. They could just kill you.
What are you
talking about?
Or, you know,
nigga, knowing how to read was against the law. Now you're talking about, oh, they said, oh, check it out. This nigga know how to read. Let's put him in the big house. Nigga, are you serious? Y'all looked at a movie and then y'all start taking that movie as if it was real, right? There is some portions of the movie that's real based on the storyline of essentially there was a uproar, right? Where Black people tried to get away. But did you not know they didn't even know how to read a map? Why you think they could get nowhere? They didn't know how they didn't know where they was gonna go. All they knew is that they wanted to get away from that area. And they didn't care if they died doing it. And that's why they did it. There was nowhere for them people to go.
And music.
well, a map or a globe is different, in the 1600s, different from America
what the
than
fuck
Africa
what you
or
talking
Europe.
about right now got to do with anything?
Of
It don't
course, I'm
matter
gonna
if
have to
they had
learn
a
how to
map
read
or a
another
globe.
map if I'm in another
Oh
country.
my God, I can't do it, y'all. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like you don't know. You're like some dude. The difference between you and some dude is some dude does this thing that I do.
Somebody got some background noise.
Somebody got terrible background.
Hold on.
The difference between you and some
Where's
dude
that music coming from?
Some dude got ab lips. Saying somebody whoever got that music in the background got that, because it sound like banging. Some dude add ab lips to his shit, and you just talk like him, right? He'll go, yeah. Like when people talking, yeah. Oh, wow, and you were just all over the place. I'm shocked you driving. You sure you ain't getting lost all the time?
No, I'm good.
Well, are you good? Because you really said that there need to be sundown laws all over this nation. Sundown laws is for Black people. So you agree that white people, other people get to do what they want whenever they want, but Black people need to be indoors at a certain time, which tells me that you believe that we commit more crimes than others. Then you also believe that all the crimes are committed at night, which we know that's not true.
Well, I mean, you don't really look at abstract art one way, you get multiple different interpretations, right?
Well, but that would be.
Can't you look at sundown laws keeping us safe?
Here we go with this nigga. I'm telling you, y'all. Say bye to him, please. I can't. I'm sorry. This nigga started talking about fucking abstract art. Abstract art.
God damn.
It's like as if our world and laws are abstract art, where you could interpret them all sorts of ways. If that was true, they wouldn't be backing up some of the laws, right? Like, example, they just got rid of a law that's been in place for 50 years. You see how that nigga is all over the place? And I can't do it because we really just having a conversation, and I can't keep up with him. And other people, some of y'all just roll over it. Y'all just go wherever he takes you. But I can't do it.
Say go wherever he take him.
Yeah, like,
some motherfuckers do that in the street though.
I know, and I just can't do it.
Yeah, some motherfuckers, they literally just say fuck it. They don't have no direction for themselves. A motherfucker come up and start fast talking them and shit. Next thing you know, shit.
You all somewhere else.
Yep.
It drives me crazy. He does it a lot. I'm shocked. I don't think he knows that is a real issue though. Like, we're talking about this, and then he mentions other people, which would have led us to those conversations. We would have been talking about Shira 7, right? We was talking about Kevin, and
he be listening to Shira 7.
Apparently so.
He got to. Shit, he know exactly what her fucking format is. That ain't a lot of people on YouTube with her format. Shit.
I have never really watched her. I don't even.
Yeah, you don't even watch it. Have an idea though.
Yeah, because the women I hear.
Yeah, that's a channel for women.
But did y'all see how he jumped all over the place? And then I asked him a question. He mentioned the sundown law, right? He the one who brought up the sundown law, y'all. Think about that. And so I let him, because that's a perfect example. If he want to, bring it up. Sundown law is for Black people. That's if you was a certain skin tone or ethnicity, that means when the sun goes down, you better be indoors. This nigga said he gonna be in a truck. That's what that nigga said. And I'm like, if you a Black person driving through a sundown law state or city or even neighborhood after dark, them nigga, you about to get dragged up out that truck.
Yeah, that's a
He
prime
think
topic.
that
They love
It
motherfuckers in
didn't
trucks.
matter.
Shit.
yeah, they first they're gonna be like, oh, this nigga got a job, but who is he to be in our neighborhood after dark? They're gonna drag your ass out and kill you.
For making all that noise. Yeah.
Nigga, you and this is what I'm saying. And then so listen, y'all need to really just go read with affirmative action. Did you know it's not really called, it wasn't called affirmative action. That is simply what they called it, just like Obamacare. Obamacare is not really called Obamacare, right? But people call it Obamacare. The affirmative action was something like advancement of people of color or something like that. That's why, and because you don't know that, that's why you assume that that it was supposed to be just for blacks, but that is not true though. It is something put in place for people of color. The advancement of people of color, and of course white women fit in that, right? But that's because she was a woman. But then you got people on here who are lie and make it seem like, well, this company that all they could just put a white woman in place, right? Which they could, but then they couldn't. It had to be where if they had a white woman, then they had to also grab some other people of color, depending on how big their company is. It had to be, they was trying to get everybody to have opportunities. But most importantly, it's about your education. That's where we found it more beneficial, where you could go to schools. Once you have the education, guess what happens with education? Even if they decide not to give us jobs, guess what you could do?
Develop your own job.
Exactly. Develop your own. That's how powerful education is. If they decided not to hire you, you have the know, right? The information to create your own. And so that's what Black people were doing. We would have some Black people who was educated because we did have our own schools and things like that. We taught ourselves, right? In separate classrooms. The problem came when we no longer had access to things like books. When the schools started to fall apart, the government wouldn't give us the money to keep the schools up to par, right? When the advancement of technology came, they wouldn't give us what we needed. We was okay being separate. We were doing okay. We were living. In fact, most of the time, we were living either at the same level or better than white people, which made them angry. If they got angry, that's all they had to do was accuse a man or a woman or a child of something. And then before you know it, they running in our neighborhoods, burning it down. Now think about that though. Think about how they were able, we couldn't go in their neighborhoods unless we was pretty much invited. We could go in their neighborhood and work for them, right? But that was it. How is it that they was always able to come in our neighborhood? There was nothing we could do about it. How they was able to come with their guns and shit in our neighborhood to burn it down? Because they had the government on their side with planes and bombs and shit that we didn't have access to. But back to affirmative action though, some of y'all think you don't need it, but I promise you, you wouldn't be where you are wherever that is without it. Okay, because every time we got books, we got their old books. So if they're giving us their old books that's outdated for them, that's when we get them, then guess what? That means we're behind them. They got the new textbooks. Their books are brand new. We got their old textbooks with all types of notes in it, writings in it. We wasn't getting new shit. So yeah, so they had to put the federal government, and I don't know why y'all don't understand that. You saw that when they did start mixing us together, there was adults throwing shit at a child going to what grade was she going into? Was it kindergarten or first grade?
Which one was that?
That young girl who started to go down south when they was when she was going to a school that they were mixing the whites and the blacks. They were just they talked about her all the time.
Oh, you talking about in Little Rock Central?
Is that what it was?
Yeah, that was in Arkansas. That was a high school.
Okay. No, was this a high school? Because she was little when she was going to school.
You may be talking about another incident.
It happened all over, but this was a major one where you see the little girl and the adults. They always show it on. It's always shown when they talk about this topic. And
they had the National Guard.
Yeah, they had the National Guard outside.
Okay, so that was that picture that you was looking at was from Time Life magazine. If I'm thinking about the same photo, that was Little Rock Central High School.
Wasn't she a little girl though?
Yeah, I know the outfit that she had on make it look like she was, but she was going to high school though.
She was going to high school?
Yeah, she was a freshman.
Oh, maybe that I could have sworn this. I'm thinking we must be talking about two different things because she just recently interviewed on some of these talk shows this year, and she was saying that she was a kid. Remember, some of the schools did have like one all the way from 1 through 12.
They did, like in one building.
Yeah, I think she was in high. She was in the 9th. She was a freshman. If you talking about that picture with the National Guards had to walk her in Champions Rock.
I might be wrong. Maybe I could have sworn she was little. I'm thinking of a little girl.
No, her name is Ruby Bridges. Hey y'all, and she was a little girl. She was in elementary school. She was like going to either like the 2nd grade, first, second,
yeah, that's
maybe
a different
3rd.
incident. Yeah,
but her name was Ruby Bridges.
Let me go look it up. Thank you, particularly, because she was a little girl, right? Yeah, but it was happening all over the South though, y'all. So that's probably so I'm quite sure it was happening there. But this one was a little girl. Let me see, Ruby Bridges, you say?
Bridges.
Here she go. Let me see. Yeah, here she go. Let me show y'all. And it looked like it's Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, I'm wrong. That's something else. They're talking about something else. She was there. This happened. Yep, Ruby Bridges. Let me show y'all.
She was a little girl, little baby.
Yeah,
grown
baby.
women,
And I'm grown up. Yeah, and I think
throwing stuff at her, spitting at her.
Grown ass motherfucking people.
Men and women.
Men and women. Let me see if I can find them when she little. Let's see. Let me share the screen. We need. See, those are the things that make some of us. It stands out in history. Showing an adult beating up and trying to harm a little girl. You know what I'm saying? Look, she had to have the FBI walking her to school. Little girl.
Okay, they don't talk about that one.
They were sending death threats to her. They would have signs out there saying, "We're gonna kill you." On the signs. Like they did that little girl terrible.
Yeah, because the reason I remember it, because remember when Whitcomb became our vice president, they had her here, and then they had our vice president, Kamala, on side of it. Look at the word. You see what they wrote? Nigger. And These were the symbols. Let me see. Let's see. As a little girl, let's see if we can get more of them to come up. They had to walk her to and from school to keep her safe. Some of the teachers at the school where she was coming to, they quit. And she's just a little girl.
And the teachers that stayed wouldn't let their students interact with her or anything. It was wrong.
Yes, it was wrong. But you know what though? Without affirmative action, we wouldn't I think people, when you don't know no better, because you can't even fathom. You can't even fathom. But this was considered normal for grown white people to not give a shit about us and be able to do whatever they wanted. If they want to snatch us up and hang us, we are people who, if our child, right, didn't show up by a certain time, then we knew a path that we had to walk. We probably was going to see them hanging in a tree.
Yeah, they start searching. They like, oh God, let's everybody band together.
Everybody in the whole community, right? They'll get on the phone to say so and so didn't come on, so and so, and everybody, all the men, especially if it was after night, the men would go together and they would start searching. But they knew that the chances were that that child was going to be in a tree.
Yeah.
They knew it. That's the type of people we are. We had no choice and nothing we could do about it, no recourse. We just was going to go and get the child's body, and then we would have a burial. And I know in the world today, you can't fathom that.
Nope.
But in the world back then, that was normal to us. That was normal to us. Today, it's easy to say they should have did this, they should have did that, they should have did this. Just so they could kill us all off, huh? Because if you didn't think Black people wanted to protect themselves, their children, then you would be wrong. But then we know that if I go crazy because you killed my daughter, I know that my neighbors, everybody's daughters and sons gonna end up dead. Okay, so so then you have to rethink and think about what you're doing. So, consequences. And when you're dealing with a group of people who don't give a shit that they would kill at just for fun, then you ain't dealing with regular folk, right? You're dealing with regular folk when they kill just for fun.
It was a sport to them. It was a sport. And I mean, they took joy in watching other people's pain. They took joy in watching people take their last breath.
Yeah, motherfuckers talk like motherfuckers is gonna play fair and go by the rules and shit, or like they did at one time.
Right. They never went by rules. They had some. We always had some people, but most, here go the picture I was talking about, y'all. This the one that came about when she won. Because if it wasn't for her, she wouldn't exist. And what they mean by that is, during the time, there was only certain kids who were brave enough, mothers who were brave enough to let their child do this.
Right.
That was
you
a setup.
Pay me no money to send my babies. I'm sorry. I couldn't have done it back then.
Yeah. And a lot of people couldn't do it. But if it had never been done, then we wouldn't be where we are today.
Right.
Because Black people would have just said, nah, forget that. We just gonna stay in our school.
That's what they told my mama. They said, you don't even need no education. Said, you just gonna be in the kitchen. You're gonna find a husband and just, that's what you're gonna do for the rest of your life.
And if that's what we want to go back to, y'all. If we want to go back to women, because I promise you, y'all, what they're doing is they know what they're doing. It's a plan. If you let go of affirmative action, ladies, you can forget feminism. It's over. They're going to make sure that not another woman, black nor white, get any education. You will be the last generation of women with education. These men, they see the writing on the wall, and the ones in power see the power slipping, and they want to revert it back in time. So it's going to take them a while, but we're going to be in slavery again. But before that, though, ladies, you're going to be enslaved. Your daughters is not going to have the they already, if I have a daughter today, she already have less rights than we had just 2 years ago. Last year, right? Because
take 2018 to about now.
Yep.
In that time frame.
That's right. We was able to make a decision with our bodies up until this year. Now that decision is gone. So
yeah, I was talking about that last night, and that whole law wasn't even created or developed till after I was born.
Yep.
I never in my life ever thought I would see a U.S. Supreme Court ruling, a major ruling that will get created. Yeah. And then flip back all in one lifetime.
Yeah. That's because right now they're giving false information, but the people they feed the false information most is to us. And then we have people who we trust, y'all trust, talking and convincing you otherwise. And I need y'all to start thinking about that. Some of these people with these large voices, once they choose these people with these large voices, they push them, especially if they talking what they want you to know. Anybody shitting on history and make it seem like Black people didn't do this and didn't do that, or that we was too stupid to do this and do that, that is somebody who don't know what the hell they talking about. And they pushing a narrative. And some of y'all trust them. And you need to start thinking, what is their goal? Because a Black person to tell you Black people ain't shit, you need to think about that. Everybody, we don't come from the same point in life. So let's say I was raised a certain way that you wasn't. And maybe I do think that people ain't shit. Maybe because I've done some things, I had a criminal mind. I think everybody must be like me. But what about you who may not be like me? You don't have the criminal mind. I don't understand you, and you don't understand me, right? You're a regular person. You can't even fathom having that type of criminal mind. And I can't fathom that there's nobody who don't have a criminal mind. So I could be a Black man who all I do is think about how to get over. I think everybody's like that. I'm giving an example, y'all. I'm just saying, suppose I think everybody's like that. So when I say that Black people ain't shit, then essentially what I'm saying is I know that I ain't shit and we ain't shit. That's what you see in here on YouTube. You see people pushing their own narrative, their own lives onto others. Right? And
projection, yeah.
Yeah, and then they're remaking history, and it makes sense to you because they're adding a little sprinkle of truth right on top of a whole bullshit lie. If you let affirmative action go, I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. For the next 50 years, we're going to be fighting to get it back. And in the meantime, it may even take longer than that, because as soon as they revert that, watch, ladies. You got to think about that. We got people, they talking about we don't need it because white people benefit, white women. Just because white women benefit from it does not mean we don't benefit from it. So what we're going to spite our own We're gonna take off our nose in spite of our face?
Nope.
Because apparently so. Because the federal government, see, states are the ones who wanted state rights. They're the ones who want to continue slavery. Did y'all know that? We do know that, right?
Yeah,
we had a whole civil war. That was where the federal government was saying no, right? Now, whatever the reason is, even if it was because the North understood that the South had too much power, right? Let's think about that. The North thought the South had too much power because they had free labor. Yeah, we could say, well, they didn't want to get rid of slavery. They just wanted the South to lose their power. Well, it's still a means to an end. Yes, they really didn't care about slavery, but they knew that if they still had slavery,
they'd have power, so they had to get rid of it.
Yes, and therefore we got the benefit.
Cause justify the means.
But they do need to realize that a lot of the missionaries that fought for slavery to end, it felt like black people needed to have rights like white people. A lot of them lived up north too, so it was a mixture. It was some people that was like, look, I feel like this is wrong, slavery's wrong, and it needs to end. And then it was some people like, well, I don't really give a damn about slavery, but the South got too much power, so it needs to end.
Exactly. But doesn't matter which one, right? We ended up out of slavery because of it. We have people on here and they'll say things like, well, they didn't really give a fuck about us. They didn't care.
It don't matter.
That's
and
right.
And the thing about it is that it is unfortunate because it was always white people who and I'm not a big advocate for white people, so I'm just throwing it out there. But I'm just saying it was always a small group of white people who actually thought that slavery was wrong, and they thought Jim Crow was wrong. It was white people out there fighting for blacks to be free. It was white people out there marching with black people hand in hand during the civil rights movement.
Yes,
so,
it was.
We gotta be, I guess, I don't know, we gotta compartmentalize. Yes, it was a whole lot of white people that did wrong, but it was some that wasn't that bad. That actually worked in our favor.
Right. I agree with you 100%. We wouldn't have never got we would still be free slaves if it wasn't for white people. Obama wouldn't have been president if it wasn't for white people. We could claim that record numbers of black people did go to vote, but even with those record numbers of us, without white people voting for
do vote are white. Yeah.
Huh?
I said, even with us going to, like you said, even with us going to the votes because of Obama, the most people who do vote are still white.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
They topple us. Y'all know that they got larger numbers. So, and then they lessen our numbers to vote damn near every day. Every goddamn day, they're coming up with reasons why people shouldn't vote. And they targeted black men, large or boys. They targeted them when they were boys. Right? And yeah, they target them. They're not targeting them when they're men because they've already harmed them when they were boys. By the time a boy is 18, a lot of them already have criminal records that could prevent them from voting. Or they teach them that voting doesn't matter. And then we teach it too. But I always said, if a white person is telling us voting doesn't matter, then wait a minute, why would they tell us that? What's the benefit they get? You know what I mean?
They get to stay in power. They get to have the control.
Exactly.
It's just like when they said owning your own home doesn't matter.
So when we
it's better to rent.
See, I'm old enough to remember my grandmother. She never said voting didn't matter. Let me tell you, my grandmother was scared to go to vote because she knows people were getting lynched just for trying to go and vote. She was scared to death of white people. And then So when they couldn't no longer scare us to death, because now we got the Black Panther, we got movements going on, right? All types of movements all over this country, right? Where they can no longer scare us because people was willing to die and kill. So then the narrative changed from, yeah, we're going to kill you if you go to vote, to now, hey, voting don't even do nothing for you. You had to take a test, a reading test to vote in the South. I remember when they had one, y'all, that my grandmother told me about, where they had to guess the number of balls in a jar. You had to look at, you didn't get to count them. You got to look at the jar. And if you couldn't guess the number of that was in there, they didn't allow you to vote.
Mm-hmm.
Now think about that. How would you be able to prove the number of balls in that jar? Even if you would have said, okay, I'm looking at the circumference. Like, you didn't get to touch it. You didn't get to measure it and come up with how, because there's ways to do, if mathematically, you can figure out probably how many balls are in that thing, right? The volume, the circumference, and all that bullshit. But you couldn't touch it or nothing. And you had to guess. Let's say they had 100 balls in that jar for real. And I said 100. You think they let me vote?
No, they just say, "Oh, you was wrong. It was 100."
Exactly. So nobody in that county got the vote, or that parish got the vote who was Black.
Or worse, if you get it right, take you around the corner and beat you up.
They wasn't beating no people up. They were killing people.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's even worse. Oh, they kill you because you got the right answer. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
No, they simply would just say that you're wrong.
Oh, they would just say that you're wrong?
Yeah,
Okay.
you wrong and get your Black ass out of here. First, they threaten you when you got it. What your Black ass doing in here? What your nigga ass doing in here? And you had to take it. There's nothing you could do because I came in to vote with your Black ass voting for. You don't even know anything about this. But they used to have a federal person there to make sure that they had the right to vote. Because other than that, like you said, they would drag them out and harm them, kill them, beat them up, so they wouldn't vote. But they started having the federal government had to be at these polls. They would hire somebody to be at these polls so people could have their right to vote. The federal government had to
and a lot of people who were able to vote, though, after they voted, they would come get them in the middle of the night and lynch them because they was able to because they actually cast their vote. They would do stuff like that too.
Yeah, mainly they would do it before they voted. Like when, Grandma said that they were putting out papers. They were doing this. They were trying to get the voting polls in their area, right? Because we didn't go to school with them. We didn't do this with them. We were separate. So why would they make us go to their side to vote though? So Black people was trying to actually get their own voting. And then Black people had their own party. They created their own parties and shit.
I heard about that, yeah.
That's what we need to do anyway. We need a party. Yeah, we need a party. We need an actual party that's not Democrat or Republican. The reason why, and if we don't do it ourselves, it's never going to be done. I don't know why people think that the Democrats going to decide to help us get a different party. That's never going to happen. They either want us to be with them or the others. The other one's so bad that we got no choice to be with the Democrats. Do not let people tell you that not to vote for neither one, because that will not solve anything. If you don't vote, somebody wins. You got to decide which one is more on your side. And there is no way the Republicans is more on our side right now. At one point, yes, I thought that it could be almost fair, where you could go, right, to But the Republican Party is no longer the Republican Party. That is now Donald Trump's party. That is a racist party right now.
You know what? You know what? I honestly can speak to what you're saying because I actually liked. Well, he's still our governor at the moment, but I like Governor Hogan, and he's a Republican. Like I really like what he's done here. But what I will tell you is he doesn't even like Donald Trump. He's a part of that old Republican party. So he doesn't even like Donald Trump. And Donald Trump don't like Governor Hogan. And the new Republican Party is not it. I don't know. That new Republican Party that's under Trump is a no-go.
And see, even the Republicans who's the old Republican, like you said, they don't like Donald, but instead of them fighting and doing what's right for their party, they're just relinquishing all power to Donald Trump.
Yeah, they just relinquishing.
Yeah, and so now the party is Donald Trump's party. And therefore, when they have power, they are planning to get rid of our rights. Because that's what Donald Trump wants. Donald Trump don't give a fuck about no laws, no rights, none of that. He just want to win. He don't like being a loser. And he lies, he cheat, and all. So right now, the most important voting comes in a couple of days. And I'm telling you, y'all, if they are on Donald Trump's side, y'all got to get rid of them.
Exactly.
Because they already have a plan in place where if Donald Trump runs and loses, they are going to deny that he's lost. They already putting in laws in different places where they don't even have to go by what the people say. You know, in most places, in most states, the people vote, right? And then there's the people who take those votes and then they cast their votes for the president, right? But they've put laws in places where they say no matter what the people of that state says based on their votes, the people who voting, they can vote how they want. So let's say the people say, no, we don't want Donald Trump. But the people who actually cast the votes for the president in that state say, nah, we're not going to go with what the people say. We're going to vote, put all the votes on Donald Trump. That's what they're doing. They did that a couple of years ago. They started working on that law. Y'all need to check your state to see if they can do that. What they call it again? The who actually vote for the president.
I know exactly what it's called. I just can't think of the name of it.
Yeah.
Electoral college.
Electoral college. Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
So the electoral college, every state got so many based on the population number. So when we vote, the electoral college put their votes based on our votes in that area. But they've made changes to say where even if we as the people don't want our votes to go towards Donald, that they can change it up. And because we put them in power, if we put them in power, they can decide not to go with the people or go with the people. And that's how they're doing it. That's what they started doing in some of these states. Some of the states stopped it, like PA, and they was trying to do it in PA, Georgia, and shit like that. They was trying to make it that way. They convinced Black people that voting doesn't matter. And so even in Black where it's mostly Black people in these cities and states and shit, most Black people don't vote. But because goddamn well, Georgia is filled with Black people. And so they got a couple of states they're watching. That's Georgia, PA, and Florida. California, but look, California is Democrat. Okay. You see, California got the weed, they got the things that Democrats put in. I don't think they're really concerned with California. But they got to do something better than this. I think it should be a law. Like in other countries, it's your duty and a law to vote. That's why they
Mandatory
make
voting.
mandatory voting. And then and then they give you the day off. Now they could do their voting online. They
Yeah,
do.
Australia is like that.
Yeah,
I think it's mandatory.
It's mandatory. Yep. They but even in other countries, they don't vote on a day when people got to go to work. You know, these people made it to where I can't give you a water. But it's glad. See, the internet is a strong, very good thing, y'all. It could be negative, but it could be good. Because you know, that law, remember when they was changing it to where people can't get water? They was hoping that it wouldn't get out there. And if it wasn't getting out there, then people might try to give you water and say you can't give water. And then they would tote you off to jail because it's a criminal. It's a crime for somebody to give you water while you're in line. Right? And people I've never been in a line that's hours long, no matter what, for whom. Here in Delaware, man, I go to the place I go to vote, and then I be in and out. I think the longest I stayed in a line was maybe 5 minutes. But I heard that in some of these areas, you be in line for hours. Why though? Why can't they just have more polling areas where people could go in their neighborhood? A location right in it, a school right in their neighborhood.
Make it easy on everybody.
Yes, but they don't want that. They want it, and it's definitely hard for us because they put these polling areas outside of our neighborhood where they know that you can't just walk to it. You know what I mean? They put it for where you got to drive. You may not have transportation. Then you might just stand for hours. That's crazy. I think my husband, where he votes at, I think he was out there for when he voted for Obama, not Obama, when it was Trump against Hillary. I think he was out there for like a half hour. The line was long.
Yeah.
I was there. Look, we voted at 2 different places. I voted at one place, hubby votes at a whole nother place. Because we use 2 different addresses. So
yeah, well, just like you said, the people went out, the votes were counted. Hillary Clinton won the popular vote. More people voted for her than Trump in the street. The people said, hey, we wanted her to be president. They voted. She had more votes.
About like 1 million votes more.
Yeah, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Yeah, it wasn't even close.
And yet she lost. And that right there is some weird ass shit. I think that's the first time that's happened like that.
The popular vote.
But she won the popular vote.
I think Al Gore had won the popular vote, but Bush still won.
No, I don't think that's true. No, that didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
It was close. It was a close.
Oh,
yeah, it was close.
Yeah, it was close, but it wasn't like that. Yeah.
But y'all remember when Obama first came into office? My grandfather at the time, he was like in his 80s. When I tell you this man stood in line for like 6 hours to vote for him.
God.
He stood in line for 6 hours. And I was pregnant with my oldest daughter at the time, right? This is back in 2008. And I was big pregnant because I had her in 2008. I had her a month later after the election. So I had a big old stomach. I was like 8 months pregnant. I was with him, right? But he stood for me because it was a lot of the times where I was swollen. My grandma and them was there too. They all stood in line, but he would not sit down. He stood in line for all of us. And even when I couldn't stand anymore, he stood for me. He was like, we all go. And I was just like, wow, I found that extremely powerful. Like this old man stood in line for 6 hours.
He was so excited too, wasn't
he? Yes, he ain't give a shit. He was in his 80s. He was like, I'm voting for this man and I'm staying in line. And he was like, Kayla, I know you pregnant. I'ma stand for you, baby girl. And he stood for me.
I think they changed it too, where people can't hold your spot no more in certain areas.
Yeah. Well,
That's
he held
mad.
on.
Yeah. So people, let me tell y'all, if y'all gonna be in long lines, bring you a chair, bring you a little cooler with your water, just a little one. I was thinking maybe if you can't give water, but maybe you could sell water. There's ways to get around things, you know. I was thinking where even people could provide water when you find out somebody is going to vote, give them a water ahead of time.
Well, I think you could give them like a water or something like across the street from the polling site. Like, so like before they go get in line, long as it's not on the polling ground. So like if you stand like across the street and you like, hey, I got water if you're going to go vote, people can still get the water and then go get in line.
And see, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you got to be able to, you know, something like that. I don't know why they say water. I guess they were trying to claim that people so stupid that if I give you a water, you gonna vote how I want you to vote. That's what they were claiming. That's what they were claiming. They were saying, yeah, because this could influence the votes. Because if, you know, I put a little Democrat or the face of
a bottle of water, huh?
Yeah, on a bottle of water, and I'm gonna convince you. In that case, they should get rid of those little signs, because when I go to vote, there's signs everywhere. You'd be like,
might as well get rid of advertising then.
Right. So yeah, and I'm hoping, you know, the one person I'm hoping do not win is this Oz dude, yo.
The one that's on TV?
Huh?
The what, Dr. Oz?
Yes.
That's the man that be on TV.
Yeah, and they that's what we have, and we have it. If these people start winning, we need to start. I'm thinking about running. I'm gonna call myself the saggy titty truth.
I'll be on the committee.
We could be in it, man. You know, we've had porn stars run for president. Did y'all know that? We've had.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a porn star ran for president. Was it around when it was Obama ran? I think
so.
His first term. There was a woman porn star running.
Yeah.
You know, of course, they didn't get in the
publicity. Yeah.
No, she was really running.
Yeah, officially on the ballot.
Yeah, but
got her signature. Everything.
I'm trying to run again now. And his ass just as cuckoo as a goddamn porn star. He ran last time taking votes from the Democrats. Y'all know what I'm talking about, Kanye. Y'all, we forgot that Kanye ran for president.
Yeah, we forgot. Hell, we didn't know that.
I forget that. I was down laughing.
He couldn't even sit down in class, let alone be a class president.
Because 1 minute he was so mega, and then next minute he's talking about I'm running for president. Like
flip flop ass. Oh, fucking scatterbrain ass motherfucker. Sit
he
your
said
ass
he was
down
what?
some fucking well.
I said he was claiming he was MAGA, make America great again, and he was, you know, meeting with Donald Trump and smiling and teasing, and then the next minute he running for president. Like, wait a minute, what?
Wait, no, that's what exactly what Donald Trump told him to do. He's still MAGA, right? Why do you think Donald Trump? Yeah, why would you think Donald Trump wants him to run for president? What you think? Why would that benefit Donald Trump?
No, I'm telling you what Kanye did.
That's who I'm talking about. Kanye is very MAGA. He did exactly what Donald Trump told him to do.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Why?
No, I just had a ditzy moment. I understand exactly what you just said. I said never mind.
No, I'm just saying, no, I agree with you. That's what he did. But what I'm saying is Donald Trump told him to run. Why would he tell Kanye West to run for president against him?
Probably for distraction purposes.
To get votes from not people who gonna run for Donald is not gonna put their votes in Kanye West because they know Kanye West is dumb and stupid. Right? The people who voted for Kanye gonna be black people. They wanted to get those votes from our president now. So we had Black people voting for Kanye West instead of giving their vote to where it need to be. If you vote independent, you throwing away your vote. And if you vote, for this strange person or writing a name, you essentially don't go stand in the line and do that shit. You else to stay your ass at home. Independents do not win presidents. That's just that is a distraction within itself. Independents do not win. Now you might win locally, and then hopefully it's somebody who where enough people gonna vote for them where they have a chance to really win. But if you go vote for independent, if they get 100,000 votes, that's just 100,000 votes that just was reverted out of the other people's who votes. That's all. And that's why he had Kanye run for president, so they could take those votes from Joe Biden. Because Black people would vote for Black person just because they Black. That don't even make no goddamn sense. And then somebody said that, and somebody said this shit yesterday. I was watching a video where somebody said Donald Trump has done more for Black people than Obama. I couldn't believe they said that shit, baby. And I'm still wondering, what did Donald Trump do for Black people?
Well,
they'll tell you.
I wouldn't say he did more, but only thing I can say is that he did donate to the HBCU.
Wrong. That would be wrong. I don't like y'all keep saying that shit.
He didn't give the HBC. Well, he didn't donate, but didn't he give them like grants or something like that?
That is what every president do, and the person who did that was actually Obama.
Oh, okay.
Like now his second term, anything that they do their second term, but Donald didn't get a second term. By his second term, what he does affects the next president. Okay, so the first term, though, everything that happens to a president's first term, that is from the previous president. Obama put in these things in place, and he told us that he was gonna make sure certain things were still in place, and he signed into orders these budgets. Obama is the one who gave that the universities the money. The new president can't go against the last president.
So he just benefited off of what was already in place.
And people keep saying it all the time, but people don't seem to want to listen to it. Everything that was positive on Trump's side, all of that is the benefit of Obama. How do we know it? Look at where our state of the economy is now. This economy that's going on now is the result of Trump. By the time Biden if he get put in again, that would be the result of what he's done his first term. But everything during his first term is the result of the last president. That is how things work. Think about it. Trump was doing things up until he was out of office. Why? You know what I'm saying? So Biden ends up with an issue where we already have an issue with pulling out troops. That was Trump's decision. Biden couldn't do nothing about it. Trump already made these agreements when he was president. The COVID, people are acting like COVID is on Biden. We all know COVID is on Trump. We still going through an economy dealing and our education system, everything that was from COVID, and that was under Trump. That is under Trump. Trump created these things. When Trump was in office and they showed them positive numbers on unemployment and all that, that was from Obama. All of that was Obama. You know, we know, look at everything now that's from Trump is nothing but failures. Trump didn't do nothing for Black people. He didn't even do nothing for regular people. You know what? The only thing that if Black people want to be proud of, and I wouldn't be proud of it, is that he let go of some goddamn criminals. I think he pardoned Lil Wayne, and I'm thinking, if I did the crime, right, then I need to do the time, and it sticks on my record. So he pardoned Lil Wayne, and he did that because they paid him. Only the wealthy people got pardoned. You know, wealthy people was able to pay him some money to get the pardon.
Yeah, how does that benefit
regular folk
community? Yeah.
Yeah, it
letting go some motherfuckers.
A term of a president is 4 years, and what the president put in play have to run its course. So where we sitting at now, this is Trump's economy. We should be just getting out of Trump economy, except Trump fucked up so bad that we ended up with COVID. And it's weird because we talk about COVID, right? But we don't really talk about COVID because, you know, there's been other viruses out there that tried to get into this country and was stopped by Obama. Almost all the presidents has stopped something from coming over here. In the last 30 years, there's been a virus, y'all. And it happens that when Trump was in office, a virus was able to get to us. And if you go to look, the things that was in place to make sure we didn't get viruses, if you go look, you'll see that Trump ended those departments. He purposely, Trump didn't even have most of his cabinet filled. Am I correct about that? Like, there was places with no people there.
Yeah, department head.
Department head, yeah. People didn't want to deal with him, and he would fire people. He wanted them to kiss his ring. This was not a regular president. This wasn't a guy who people really wanted to work with. Even the ones who ended up working with him didn't want to work with him. And now look at what's happening to the ones who did want to work with him. They was criminals, just like he is, and they are in jail or having to serve jail time. Everybody around him. How is people still looking at Trump to say anything positive when you see nothing but corruption around him? What, y'all think the people around him was the criminals and he wasn't? What happened to draining the swamp? The reason he couldn't drain the swamp because he is the swamp. What happened to the wall? People gonna act like there was promises made that never came about. What happened to the wall?
That's what he ran on.
He ran on the wall that never took place. The Republicans don't stand on nothing right now. They're not even giving anything. They're not saying, oh, we're gonna help you with inflation. All they're saying is, hey, inflation's high, inflation's high. But they never said inflation's high and we're gonna solve it. Because they never do. They never solve it. All you got to do, y'all know, we do understand there's a pattern, right? A pattern of things.
Yeah, we just talked about Reaganomics earlier.
You're okay. There's a pattern of things, right? And the patterns, all everybody have to do is go look who was in office and go see who did what, when, where, and how. And then what you will see is that Republicans, because I know why some of y'all Republicans, y'all won't admit it. Y'all won't admit why y'all Republicans, right? But Republicans are the ones who give out the more welfare. Isn't that true? Who up here is a Republican? Admit it. You know they give out more welfare. but they claim that Democrats
I
give
didn't
out
know
no
that,
welfare.
Mom.
Oh yeah,
I had no
Republicans.
idea.
Republicans are the welfare party.
Did not know that.
That is a fact. They never say it, and they always blame the
Democrats.
welfare on the Democrats. But
Yes.
I promise you, if you go and look it up, the people who give out more welfare is fucking Republicans, and then they blame it on the Democrats.
Yeah, you had a 12-year run from 1980 to 92.
They get and they point out the ones who on welfare, but look, the military is they like to support the Republicans because that's when we gonna get bigger raises.
That's exactly, you quoted exactly the words that they used to get me to switch. They was at the poll that I was voting. Because I was going to vote Democrat, and he actually said it. He said, if you vote Republican, we're going to get a bigger check in January. That was coming up.
Wow. That's what they do. They are the welfare party. Okay. Wow. They're going to give out more checks.
I bought it. I bought into it. I bought it. I bought it. I sucked it up.
That's why the military is mostly Republican.
Yep. Yeah, I just turned 18. Yeah. Like a big dummy.
They give us bigger checks, right? And then they're going to give the rich people even larger breaks.
No, the stimulus checks was a point to say that Donald Trump did something for Black people that was also pushed.
But he didn't do that for Black people. He did that for people, and then he fought it. Donald Trump didn't do that willingly. That was Congress that did that. Remember, there was even a fight because see, they are dishonest. Every single one of them, they're dishonest. They say one thing, but they're doing something completely the opposite. They're never being honest. And so he was talking about they're fighting for stimulus. But when you go to look in the records, you see what happened. He tried to make it seem like the Democrats was holding it up. They were the ones holding it up because they didn't want to give that amount of money. Congress is like, we got to do something to help the people. And they didn't want to help regular people. He only wanted to help wealthy people. Right?
Hey.
Hey, Koja.
Hey.
Hey, Koja.
Hey, y'all remember when interest rates was like 10% under Reagan to buy a home? I think interest rates was like 10%.
Reaganomics.
Yes. And you just understand how that create the housing market bubble that's going to burst when they kind of flip them up like that. That means if you bought a house, because when the housing market does two things, I don't know why people act like they don't know what Donald Trump did. Break down what he did. He super inflated the price of his properties. So when interest rates go down, they all of a sudden the house that was worth $80,000 is now worth $160,000 because you get that low interest rate. But as the interest rates climb up, because you bought that house that was so much, and you shouldn't have been able to buy that because you were only supposed to get 2.5 times the income. You can't get rid of it because now the people won't qualify for a mortgage because you owe $180,000 for a house that's really, I just say, worth that 120, but your mortgage is for 300 because you did. So they create a housing bubble that burst. And those high interest rates, that be under the Republicans for the most part. And then they create the bubble, and then it's a mess, and Democrats come in and clean up the fucking shit.
Clean it up.
For them do it again. And remember,
for them to do it again.
What
and
I think all that government cheese was about, because these Republicans swear they hate entitlement programs, but they are the ones that get the contracts for these entitlement programs that they profess that they hate, like the free school lunch, the good old farmers that get all of the kickbacks and paid. And they say they like capitalism, but under capitalism, you don't have the government putting their hand on farming and
like when Bill Gates make too many iPhones, which don't happen, he just have to sell his shit for the cheap. But under these capitalist Republicans, they keep their hand on the scale of farming so they can do that. They don't say farmers, guess what? You had a bad year this year. You should have saved up money the last year before and been more fiscally responsible. You should have saved for a rainy day, because a lot of them farmers are Republicans that get the kickbacks and the subsidies. And even when they go into these entitlement programs, they're the ones who get the contracts and kickbacks for the entitlement programs, and then talk out of both sides of their mouth, and they get people to vote for them. So let's understand who Republicans really are.
Right. They like I said before, you're right, the government cheese and all that shit, although they talk against it, they make it seem like, yeah, people need to work, put themselves by the bootstrap, but then they putting in these programs that take money. And the reason why they do it is because so they can make money, because they gonna end up creating the business. They're gonna supply the cheese.
I felt like we was in Reaganomics under the pandemic, when you would go and see people standing up, and I like this shit. Well, my mama made too much to qualify for the government, because we was barely, you know how you make enough not to qualify,
right?
But every people standing in line for food. I'm like, this shit would remind me when I was 10 years old.
Yeah,
under Reaganomics.
Yeah, that's a real thing. Shit.
It says most people who talking about Republicans are not old enough. They thinking they're Republican. They're not old enough. Remember, the government cheese lines and stuff. They hear about the macaroni and cheese that make good from that. You know, because they want but Velveeta. But they don't really talk about what you had to do. And so instead of giving food stamps where people could take to the store, they wanted to get these programs back where they would get the money for supplying all of this food and stuff that they was getting, instead of people having the money to go to the store and buy what they want, because it was an inferior food that was not healthy for you.
Right. Remember, that's what they was trying to do during the pandemic. I remember
exactly.
They was talking about, instead of, they wanted to supply the food, to the people. But then who are you to tell me what my diet should be? And then you're right, it's always inferior food. That's why WIC is there so our children can be healthy, right? And you can't just buy any juice with WIC, and you can't just get any milk and any cheese and stuff. You got to get what they deem healthy for your child. For the pregnant woman and child.
The government was being good to us. No, the government was actually using us. We know we go and get it, but we didn't understand. A lot of us didn't. Well, at 10 years old, I wasn't supposed to understand it. But when you go back historically and start putting this shit together, that shit was never healthy for you. That pork in the can, you might have made it work and made a meal out of it and stuff. But processed foods was never healthy for you.
Well, I don't remember them getting no pork in the can.
They used to have this stuff.
Yeah,
no,
in
not
urban
WIC,
areas.
not WIC, but
that wasn't WIC though.
No,
I'm talking about I'm
talking about the programs that used to give out the cheese and stuff. They had all kinds of
the
products.
actual food.
Yeah, but they didn't care about it being healthy. I said WIC. WIC had to be healthy.
WIC do care, but the Republicans that was handing out that stuff, they didn't care.
Them Republican
not with the WIC program, but with the government cheese programs and stuff like that. It was mostly processed stuff in the can that was, and they would have rather people got that going back instead of giving people the food stamps during the pandemic and being able to go to the store and buy what they want, because they were assured that money would go directly into Republican hands for the contracts and the farmers that supplied it.
Yeah, remember they was trying to push something. I remember being on Facebook and seeing a video, and they was claiming that this Black woman was eating crabs, right? Crab legs. And come to find out, when she paid for crab legs, it was with food stamps. And they tried to blow that up, and that's when they were like, oh yeah. And people want to know how personal food stamps can afford crab. And I'm like, why can't they get crab? Motherfuckers can get what they want. If they eat crab, what's wrong with getting crab?
If you don't get the butter and stuff that we like to get on the crabs, the butter and garlic, it actually is healthy. So why would you not be able to buy healthy foods? They want you to be able, they wanted to limit what people would be able to buy, because they want to make a create a system where there are haves and haves not, but they will tell you what to buy, because then they could go to manufacturing it and you could only get this shit that the Republicans, and they could get the money directly instead of you having to have choices and go to other places to get stuff other than directly into their Republican pocket.
Right. No, you're right. And so Republicans, we got people, Black people who are Republicans. They think that, first of all, they usually uppity niggas. Okay, a uppity nigga, and the only reason they don't even know what their party doing, they want to be separate from the other niggas, right? I'm not like those niggas, so I'm not gonna vote.
I'm like a different type
niggas.
of nigga.
I'm a different type of nigga. So we call them the uppity niggas, because see, there is no way you could be a Republican and not know what you are, what they're doing. And so when they get on here and talk about their Republicans, it only tells me that they're dumb as fuck, because you don't even know what your party doing. So what you should just say is that you vote Republican, right? Just say you vote Republican. Nothing wrong with voting Republican. Vote how you want to vote. It's up to you. But don't act like you are a Republican, because real Republicans understand why they're doing it. Though they're making money, not just saving a little money. Real Republicans know that they're making money, except the poor white, who are just as bad as the uppity nigger, right? The poor white trash. They just want to vote with the rest of the uppity white people. They feel like that's the only way they connect. They just as poor as us. They just as dumb as the dumb uppity nigga, right?
They get greatness by affiliation. They don't like when I said by old boy, when they said, it's like I didn't do that myself, because I'm associated with this party, then it's like I can say that's my accomplishments. That's our thing. We won this. Even though you didn't personally do it, they get greatness by association, by feeling like they're on the winning team, even though they living like the people
they
under
living,
the stairs or something.
them white people living worse than us, y'all.
But this the crazy part. For Republicans, supposedly, health insurance, or like a real health insurance, would free their hands up so much, because a lot of us work on jobs just to keep health insurance. But if you was free, do you know how much more money you could demand in your salary as a person who don't have to get insurance through their job? How you could start that business, because a lot of people have businesses that are highly successful but don't have health insurance. So when one injury happens, they don't have the money to get treatment. If they break their arm on their job and you just got 2 employees and you're your main employee, you don't have health insurance. But they fight against that, and that actually would enable more businesses, more small businesses, because you are free to get the health insurance that the government provides. That will probably be. It's more people who I had a lady who worked for the school, couldn't even afford the EpiPen, because her insurance, she was an employee, and the people who was on Medicaid was able to get the fucking thing. I told one of the parents, can you get that later one? She worked at the guard shack, and she can't afford the EpiPen, because I think it went up to like $300 per pen or something. And that person could get a pen, a couple of pens a year on the Medicaid that the actual working person couldn't get. But they got to go for these It's just crazy. But
all the money has to flow. Yeah, but in order for that theory to work, the money has to flow evenly and properly through the other channels at the same time. So that's what history proves that hasn't been accounted for. Even if you fix one portion, like the healthcare part, the legal part, the military part, all the other parts are still just as corrupt as that part. So
yeah, I'm not military, but I did just what I always wanted to ask somebody in the military. I know from what I was told that people in the military really don't have to pack up their houses that much, that they have moving companies that do a lot of that packing. Is that true?
Yeah, that's pretty much automatic. Yeah.
Yeah,
they factor that in. They factor that in. Yeah.
I guarantee you some Republicans set that up. And I ain't saying it's a bad thing, but so they could inflate the prices and give them contracts to those people. Like when those kids were at the border, the amount of money they were paying per day, I don't have the numbers now because I was really following the election. It was like not even the amount of money they paid to keep a person in prison. There was like hundreds of times the amount of what it costs to keep a person in prison for a year, what they were paying. And people, I was like, y'all do understand this is about the contract that these companies are getting to house those children. That is where a lot of monies was going. That's what it was about. They didn't care about keeping those children in that system. And they wanted to because they was making so much billions of dollars on housing them kids. And they couldn't even give them no fucking good decent meals from what it looked like on there. It was crazy. But that's the Republican Party of fiscal values.
Yeah, they love to fight with that military now. They ain't even concerned about winning. Look at all the goddamn little conflicts the Republicans led under wartime, and it wasn't really victorious for the most part. I mean, Vietnam was already in the works, but who mostly contributed to Vietnam?
But that money, what they paid for them kids to be housed and still pay, man, that money was so crazy. It's like it could have really done some real things if they would have even, into the state system on the educational level. They could have, it's only a limited amount of money. You're either going to spend it here or spend it there. It's not unlimited, even though they ask for it, but they can't funnel it directly to them more than like they did with that, because a lot of them companies, that prison companies, are Republican-led companies that contribute heavily to political campaigns, more so on the Republican side than they do to the Democrat side. Because they know they're going to get the money on the back end.
Look how much money they spent on Desert Storm and put the shit on TV.
They spent money, but the stuff wasn't good stuff, right? They were people getting killed by the equipment. The equipment itself wasn't good enough. It wasn't up to par. So yeah, these people are in business with the people. They create the businesses and then give themselves the contract.
During the birth of the United States, because they know how profitable war is, they say like over how many hundreds of years the United States been created. It's probably less than 50 years when we have not, or less. I can't pull the numbers up that we haven't been involved. Yeah, it's not even that, haven't been embroiled in some type of war.
Right, because we just got out of a 20-year war. That should have been only like
a generation.
We've been in 20-year war.
When it started, I was like, never in my lifetime, a whole fucking generation. Like 2020, I never thought that we be still talking about, U.S. troops in Afghanistan. 20 years?
All that money they funneling and contracted and kickbacks that they doing to each other to get, how they getting paid, because you can slip all of that stuff in and justify it. And most people ain't really looking at the numbers like that. We not, unless somebody go and do the math for us, we not really paying attention like that. And hey, Divine, how you doing?
The true hard numbers, yeah. Really way to track it. So.
But they could vote Republican, so they could put on their sticker, say, I'm not that nigga. What that man, Toby Obenfally, the dude Toby, I'm that, I am your coon. I'm somebody because I'm like them other niggas. I'm a better nigga. I'm nigga 2.0.
And they not benefit. If they could show me, if I could see a regular working person show me where they benefit from being a Republican, then shit, I'll give you $20 right now. 200. How about 200? Because it just doesn't. Right now, if you are in a high percentage, like, because I understand where maybe your parents was making big money. And they were Republican. They Republicans so they can, because if they're wealthy, they're benefiting.
On both ends, you got tax shelters, and you get the spike in the opportunity sector.
But if you don't make what your parents made, then you're really just you're not helping yourself. You're not helping yourself.
Yeah.
And all they do is right now the Republicans don't even have anything. Can anybody tell me what they're running on except fear mongering? They're claiming that the criminal rate has risen, but then go look and see what cities and states or where the crime rate has risen. What you're gonna find is that it's Republican states. That's where the crime rate has risen.
Because private prison companies, they get contract, but they get paid. They say, hey, we're gonna contract to build this. So they literally say, shit, we need some people in here basically in these prisons because you got to pay us regardless because we contracted for X amount. So y'all need to start doing some shit to the laws that get our prisons filled back up because you're gonna pay for this here because we got a contract with y'all anyway. So we need y'all to go and fuck with the laws so we can get our prisons back up to capacity because it got low, what they call it, low census, like in the hospital when we ain't got no patients and they send you home for the day because ain't enough patients for the number of people working in low census. They gonna say the prison got low census, so we all need y'all to fuck with the laws so we can get them filled back up again. And granted, it's job security. I used to jokingly say when I was much younger, I ain't never get sent home from the prison, but I used to always get sent home from the hospital. And at that time, I didn't really know the fullness of that statement I was making. I was just being sarcastic, but it really is sad. So let them keep on cut their nose off to spite their face to be able to say, I'm not that type of nigga. I'm better than the other nigga. I'm the nigga. See, y'all some regular ass niggas. Y'all shop at the Walmart. I'm a bougie ass nigga, so I shop at the Target. Not really realizing, bitch, the fact that you shopping at either one of them really kind of mean that you ain't got it like you think you got it. But I ain't saying rich people don't go to the Walmart or the Target because they do. But if that is your selling point, that you shop, it's like the lady who was bragging. She loved to go to the store and do her shopping spree at the Costco to make it look like she got money. That's her flex. Oh, see all this shit. I'm like, bitch, that shit hit different. I bet you ain't dropping and getting the same amount of stuff at Whole Foods as you getting at that Costco. And you think you flexing because you think you that nigga because now you can afford to buy all this shit. But your flex ain't no flex because actually the fact that you buying all this shit mean you got kind of, to be honest, a ghetto mindset. I'm gonna just say ghetto mindset because people who really got money and nobody ain't really eating all this processed food like that. They getting fresh fruits and vegetables. They getting organic, this and that. So that $1,000 you think you flexing on because you drop it at the Costco with all them damn Capri Suns up there giving them cheering diabetes and bad teeth. Ain't really the flex that you think this, but because we've been poor for so long, we think that that's making it. Because I remember, like back in the day under Reaganomics, when we couldn't always afford to buy the name brand this and the name brand that, we might could buy it a little bit, but we couldn't afford to do it like that. But now, because we grew up under that, we think, oh, that's making it. And I can afford to buy all of this here stuff, and without realizing it's not a flex. It's not a flex, baby. But, that's how we think. Because we are half a foot out of poverty that we done made it. And so now we can vote Republicans because we ain't that nigga no more.
We not that nigga no more, huh?
Because they let me at Costco now. Yeah. And I was so embarrassed. That girl from my home state who be doing them videos like that, I'd be like, oh, but I guess you making my state look bad.
No, they're using the black woman to push Target commercials in the opening of the Black Panther 2 sequel, Wakanda Forever.
Oh, yeah. I got rid of my cable after basically the last election. I don't even know what's going on in politics after the last election. I just tuned out. Yeah. I really do need to get back into it because I haven't been keeping up with it.
Yeah.
Because it was so much. It was a lot.
Yeah, it was a life-changing experience. Yeah.
But yeah, I hope my black people, y'all get y'all credit right for when when y'all vote these
Oh,
Republicans in, because Democrats always come and clean up the mess, and then Republicans go come back and fuck up the house, dirty up the dishes, throw the clothes every damn well, and then Democrats got to come back in and clean it up, and then they act like we don't be doing it.
all right. So y'all say, well, it's clear that Trump broke off on his own in terms of trying to represent a political party because he was just a Democrat, just not even a decade ago. Now, who is the other face or the traditional Republican spokesperson? Who is that name? Like when you say that word, whose name should pop in your head first, according to them?
What the damn man name who looked like the Dry Eyes commercial?
Florida?
Over the Senate. Oh, from Florida, DeSantis.
He over the whole party though. He got that much.
Florida is a Republican state. Florida is Republican to its core.
I give you that. Yeah, I give you that.
I don't think Florida ever been blue in my whole 40-year lifetime.
No, I give you that. I give you that shit.
Yeah.
The numbers actually paying that out.
Yeah, I don't think this state ever been a Democratic state in my lifetime since I've been born, or at least since I've been knowing a little bit to be able to follow stuff. I think it's always been a Republican state. But it's where I live. The only thing I can say
now,
is that
who's the other Republican you was thinking about? The older guy from Virginia?
Mitch McConnell.
Oh,
when I hear Republican, I think about Mitch McConnell.
Okay.
And if people actually, it would be so eye-opening for people to go to their legislator and see how raggedy this shit is. It's just so fucking raggedy. That shit politics is more ghetto than high school. You think it's so professional and stuff. That shit raggedy like a high school. I'm running for president in a high school, the class president. That shit so fucking raggedy and unprofessional and whatever. But when you see it on TV, you like, that shit raggedy and unprofessional on such a level. And we assume that these people are so professional and they are smart and they are
following the guidelines and policies. Reporting all criminal activity to the public, disclosing information, and just going by the book. Maybe you have a few here and there, like out of 100%, maybe less than 5% that's criminal. So that's how I was brought up. I thought that everybody was playing fair. Yeah, I thought everybody was playing fair. Yeah,
they ain't playing fair. They ain't playing fair.
I mean, literally giving motherfuckers the benefit of the motherfucking doubt. I'm like, damn, these are public officials. I could see if my friends on the street was, getting out of line. But you're supposed to be representing something, an office, something. You're supposed to be representing a way of life, society, representation. Then you're not only committing criminal activity, you're given a pass to boot.
I don't know. And when you talk about, I don't even talk about all of the white policemen who sons and stuff, and because we be talking about black on black crime, what they supposedly call it, black on black crime. But when you go to seeing all these other things, which I don't want to deflect and keep it wrong, but boy, they really be getting away with some crimes and stuff. We had a judge who was literally being his son on attorney from the fucking bench. They signed him up for they had filed charges on him, which he did not lose his judgeship because he literally was interfering, using his influence as a judge to, I think his son was up for murder or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's not the same, but we sit here and we think it's the same, and we go and vote for these people who it ain't nowhere near that. So I wish we would stop thinking that these things are so like you say, playing under fair rules, and it's being implemented equally to us as it is to them, because it's not. It's not. I had just woke up and heard y'all talking about politics and everything.
Yeah. And midterms coming up.
Yeah.
Y'all got the governor coming up in y'all area. I think it's 27 governors up nationwide altogether. So I don't know. The mood might be different in other areas. You're confident that DeSantis will just say, you know, hey, I told you. Now that I rethrown my throne, or is there a threat? Because the other guy got Biden behind him now.
Truth be told, I checked that so long ago. I'm going to vote. I am going to go vote, but I really haven't been paying attention.
I've been following the black lady running for senator.
Val Demings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm voting for her. She's running for the Senate because she's presently in the House right now.
Yeah.
And so that'll be good if she can pop over to the Senate. She'll have a 6-year term.
Yeah, black lady senator. Yeah, that's shit.
Yeah, and she'll have to be up there for the Senate. You could get more shit done because you're there for 6 years. As opposed to the House was up for re-election, every 2 years? We have to vote for the House.
This motherfucker sitting nice.
Mm. Yeah, I think
she
she's
dark
down
skinned.
south.
She chocolate. I mean, she
used to
got
be a
law
police
enforcement.
officer.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
I've been seeing them little ads. I be watching when I be watching my bootleg websites for the football games. Some of them be using Florida channels, and then one of her ads came on, showing her uniform, her little message. I was like, damn, boy, if I was in Florida, shit.
I'm telling you, we need more people. Come to my
sounds good.
And she is black of the black of the black of the black. I think she came from like South Miami-Dade or Broward County area. I want to say she came from that area. But
she got a track record though. She just you ain't voting for her because she black.
No.
She you know, she got a nice little track record.
How many hours are we at, y'all? I think
Ooh, Lord, my bad. Oh, good. My bad, Miss Bond. There's so much shit been happening.
I know it was at 9 when I came on. So I think it should be 11, huh? Almost 12. Let me look. But yeah, I guess the only reason we brought up politics is mainly because we was talking about the affirmative action. And when I noticed that black people, like especially the younger black people, are saying we don't need it. And I think it's
11 hours long.
It's 11 hours. Okay. Yeah. I think I think it's not needed because for some reason arrogance really is what it is. You got to understand there's white people who don't give a shit about you. Like they don't care whether you get harmed or not. So they just don't care at all. And they're not going to give you jobs, right? They don't care. They got their own problems, so they don't care what your problems are. I get that. That's not a bad thing nor a good thing, right? It is what it is. Then there are those who don't want to be around us at all, have never been, don't care to be. So they're not going to give you no jobs, right? And then there's the ones who actively are like, who make money off of you, right? And that's all they want is your money. And I guess what I'm saying though, if y'all could show me this special group of people who are gonna make sure that you get in schools, right? That they're gonna make sure they're gonna ensure that you get jobs, that your kids get jobs, but they don't have to have a rule that says that you got to have a percentage of minorities.
And black people think we done made it and we don't need that. But I was one of them people, and this how you could tell. age versus life experience. Because when you go to school, they teach you all this great stuff, freedom of speech and whatever, and then you get into the real world and you think all that stuff they taught you in school really works. And I was one of them people that said, what we need HBCUs for? They expensive, they this and they that. Because when they strip the affirmative action away and we aren't able to get in those schools, we're gonna be done sold our schools and got rid of them. And them literally the schools that we was gonna need to
that's
be able
the
to
schools
get
we did
degrees.
need.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying, because HBCUs are expensive and stuff. I was like, we got it, but I didn't know back. This is me looking at it now versus what I thought back then, because I was like everybody, like they thinking now we don't need affirmative action. But when you don't have that safety net, you're gonna find out, because people didn't live a struggle. They don't really understand. They think their parents just saying, oh, I walked 10 miles in the snow and we exaggerate and we lie. And they really think that about affirmative action. But you could know how you know